Welcome everyone, we're here with Prelim game number 33. I would like to introduce to you the very epic players in this game. In the yellow seat, we've got someone who made a survey, posted the results recently, and now has to do it all over again because Codex 3 came out. It's CalculatingPoet. Hello.
Hey, hey everyone. Yeah, check out the blog, bellumgloriosum.substack.com. Plug it at the top.
And then from the red seat from Germany, we have Ceevier. Hello.
Greetings to all. Nice game. Let's go.
And from the green seat, still recovering from the losses of several of their sports teams, it's Duval. Hello.
Hi, good morning everyone. Sorry in advance for all the swearing.
And then from the white seat from Poland, another European, we have Efiriel. Hello.
Hello.
And from the blue seat, I just told them they're the first South Dakotan I've ever met. Spiritthing. Hello.
All right. Good morning from my time zone.
And then my former stream buddy, now a player in the purple seat, it's QuantumOctopus.
Hey, so there's like a league thing going on now, so I might be watching that during the game.
Okay. And I think we're ready to go on to the draft. I will mute myself to you, the players, and I just want to wish you good luck. Alright, and I would also like to introduce my venerable co-hosts.
Go for it.
It's DukeLukeM and Deft Piper, two champions.
Hey.
Faction pool,
One of those championships is worth more, it seems like.
Oh, it's
According
up
to
here
Matt.
for some reason.
Well, the invitational one.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with like.
Okay,
12,
so
like,
we've got the
or
faction
whatever.
pool for this game, and what I'm noticing is there are some pretty good factions here. Oh wait, it's the same faction pool as my game. Yeah.
And the turn order in the
So
top right
Barony
is the
wins
draft
this one
order,
too, you're
right?
saying?
Yeah. So it's a barony. It's GG. Barony wins.
You get
We've
the
already
double
done this
pick.
one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Pack it up.
What about me?
shall we tell the players?
Yeah, I think that's
Take out on their own over 8 hours.
I mean, even first having the double pick
No,
on the
no.
way back is nice.
Of course, this game is going to be very different. There'll be different objectives, and unless all the players value the exact same things, the draft will probably go very differently as well.
This is awkward.
Something I like about this this pool of factions is that 5 out of the 7 have good movement round one.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? I did not expect to
Yeah,
get
3
fast.
blue factions, and then Argent and Wolwraith, and then either Necro or Arborek will go slowly and eat somebody afterwards, probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Necro a bit more reliable than Arborek at doing that and getting that plastic late game advantage, I think. So just a brief glance, I think Arborek is the faction that you'd expect to not get picked, but there might be someone who really likes Arborek and they could take it.
Terminus in chat asks, is this a pool where speaker goes first? I mean, I think that depends on what factions you favor here. I think it would be, if you're like, I really want a Necro, then why not do speaker first? But if you're like wanting to go Jolnar or Cabal or Argent, maybe
Yeah.
not.
Again, the best reference for this is for my game. I chose Speaker first
No,
because
you
I
weren't.
thought I was going to get left with
You clearly
Barony
were
or
not.
Cabal as my pick. And I think Barony and Cabal can play very similar slices, so that was my angle for picking faction last, or like
Alright,
Speaker
thank you.
first. And we see that
Oh, hello.
our first
Maybe.
player, we do actually just have the 1-2 getting picked
Whoa.
straight away.
That too.
Really? Oh,
Oh,
that's
for Quantum.
surprising.
Yeah.
Surely there's good slices to pick, right?
We don't see that often. We sometimes see an early speaker, but then the two
The
doesn't
thing
usually
is,
go very
it's
early.
the speaker itself. Sometimes it's better because you have the option of taking politics. Now the free loses some value because both trade and tech are gone. But
Yeah.
1 and 2 are about the same value.
Depends on the objectives a little bit, of course.
Complexity
but-
ratings in the faction are all kind of,
Yeah.
relative to one another. But I think it's funny that we have only like the easiest factions and the hardest factions to play in this pool.
I don't think I agree.
I would argue Universities is actually kind of hard to play well.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think,
not 100%
Jolnara,
but I do think it's funny.
easy to learn, hard to master, I'd say.
Yeah, I would say I'm
They are
very...
very strong, even if you play them badly, but they are not game winning at that level.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say I'm very terrible at Jolnar, or feel very terrible at Jolnar. But I definitely think they take a lot to master, yeah. But at least you have that high baseline where you're not gonna embarrass yourself if you're in a learning game and you pick up Jolnar, probably.
It's just, this is probably not a learning game, right? You get eliminated as Jolnar in round 2. In
Yeah,
this
we're not talking about it. Well, that's funny. We'll see if Jolnar gets in the glass house, right? Because they've both been eliminated there and won from there. It's like super opposite. I don't know if they've won in any other slice.
I'd have
There's
to
a
check.
lot of round 1 Mechatals here.
Yeah,
also.
there is good potential for
Maybe
round
we
1
gotta
Mechatol
go
from
Fuel and Argent.
Yeah, and one of those immediately gets taken as the third pick.
Yeah, so we have our first
That
faction
changes
pick,
things.
which is Argent Flight, who've done... I can't remember if they're doing really well or really badly this tournament.
Badly.
They're doing really badly.
Yep.
Yeah, this tournament they're doing really badly, but last tournament they did really well. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
I
yeah.
think it's a bit of an overcompensation by the meta, but who knows?
But yeah, Argent are just incredibly solid. Again, like Jolnar, you're going to have you won't have a bad game on Argent. It's just will we be able to get across that finish line before some of these other also really powerful factions.
Space in chat. They only do badly because I lose 94% combats.
Yeah. F in the chat.
F in the chat because that was horrible.
That was a bloodbath. Did you see it, Luke, that combat?
I didn't know, but I can imagine having lost my fair share of 94% combats. I can imagine it didn't feel too good.
It was the
So-
very last action of the game. Space had it locked up, and then he lost that combat.
It was the Efiriel flagship, sustained, and 3 upgraded cruisers. That was the whole last fleet. Against 3 dreadnoughts, 4 fighters, and a carrier from Argent.
Oh wow.
There was a single direct hit and shields holding and nothing else, and he lost the combat. It was oof.
But yeah, we've got our red player, Ceevier, up, and they're having a little bit of a think. No slices taken yet, which is the thing that's really interesting to me.
Sorry that this takes.
It's going to reward whoever wants to go for
my pool.
slice first.
Personally,
Yeah, Philly,
I don't know about the rest of the slices being bad, but Grand Opening is just so easy to
really
play.
hoping we'll get one of the ghosts.
I feel like
People
It's
still
just-
undervalue them, especially.
you
with
cannot
those
go
slices.
bad with a legendary and 5 planets in your slice. Like,
Well, Semlar kind of depends on.
yeah,
What
when I put a
faction you
carrier in the dreadnought next to Semlor, it's my system.
Mm,
Do it.
We've got a Cabal pick.
Cabal.
As our
I
second
promised
faction.
myself that I would do it if it's possible.
All right. So
That's interesting.
I don't feeling it.
if you are either Necro or Abrek in this game, I think you really want to sit either in Grand Opening or between a rock and a slow place. And in that case, probably Grand Opening, right? For
Not
your
gonna lie, I
starting
wasn't
infantry
expecting all the
problems.
slices to still be available when it got to me.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Like, there are slices that are better suited for other
That's what you
factions,
get
but
with
somebody's
the
going to be the
games.
last faction pick, right? And that person probably wants an
America
easy slice to play.
prioritizes Slices. We are like our races.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Is that just because you go and take other people's slices?
Yes.
So Ceevier
I did not wanted to say it, but it might be.
won one of the qualifiers that I streamed.
The weakest.
So I was watching that whole game, and Ceevier
Oh,
really
sorry,
impressed me
sorry.
with how he was able to talk himself into deals and stuff, which as we knew he needed to do to not get killed. But Cabal seems like a very different kind of thing for him to go for. Be interesting to see if he plays it just as diplomatically, or if we're gonna see a very aggressive Cabal here. I've played with Duval, who's up to pick next once, but it's a long time ago. Don't think he's very aggressive either, but I don't know what his favorite factions would be. And by the way, chat, since this is taking a long time anyway, if you could tell me whether audio is good, whether Luke is the right volume, whether depth is the right volume, I would appreciate it.
Be more obvious what to take, but
Yeah, and so for these the picks closer to this end of the order, you're pretty much deciding
So
which
like
thing do you
combination.
like want the worst of.
To get the combis together.
Because
yeah, exactly.
especially for Calculating Poet, but also for Duval, they're going to get a chance to pick two things in like quick succession, but then they're going to get like left right to the end for the third thing. So it's just which of the three options do they want to sacrifice? And Duval has gone for the Universities of Jolnar as the faction pick, which I think is pretty good.
I was kind of expecting them to go for Jolnar or Nomad. Tradey faction seems like they're...
So if you're Calculating Poet here, do you take Nomad and Slice and then just accept that you're going to be sixth pick?
Personally, I don't like being sixth pick with something like Nomad, because Nomad scales really well with the high value strat cards. I would be a lot happier picking a speaker order with them, because they can live in any slice. They have Sling Relay and Grab Drive next round. I mean, after tech.
I like how one sees it, like the yellow.
Yeah, I would probably pick free, either for a good card or for the chance to take Politics and Rax next round.
Yeah.
Slice.
Where does the Nomad play?
Of course, the players know best.
I have so many options.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too,
I think,
like, super thrilled with this.
I think I'd like to play between a rock and a slow place.
Would
so
have
they
loved, as last pick,
rocks.
would have loved to have like Jolnar plus Slice or something. But that's what Duval's gonna be able to do now.
So is this a pretty easy grand opening pick for Jolnar? Because I think that's where I'll be looking.
Yeah, Windslayer's Dugout is good, but not necessarily for Jolnar. What?
Okay, they go to Windslayer's Dugout. The numbers on Windslayer's Dugout just pretty much the best out of all the slices. It's got notably 2-3 resource planets. So a lot of money.
You mean one free resource planet and 2 influence planet?
Okay. A lot of money for Jolnar to spend on double teching.
Admittedly, Jolnar will spend it as resources because Jolnar has enough influence at home.
It's a bit more fragile than Grand Opening. No innate fix for your 2 infantry start, but I guess Duval is confident they will be able to work around that.
Yeah, now we've got Ceevier. They're playing the Cabal, and they're deciding to play it in the Glass House.
Get that extra Grav Rift.
Yeah, notably, I like the Glass House more than, what is it, the other?
Custodian's Gambit?
Than Custodian's Gambit for Cabal. This was like a decision that I had to think about a lot in my game when I didn't know if I was going to play Cabal or Barony. I
really love having the 6 influence for a single CC and carrier, though. You have to work a bit harder on this slice to get your 6.
Yeah, but I think it's fairly, you're going to take all these systems round 1 anyway, I think, as Cabal. Just because your age, as long as trade goes before warfare, you'll be able to follow warfare and build like, enough stuff. And now-
Cage is in chat saying, "Where is Bobert?" What? Bobert is all around. How can you ask where is Bobert?
And then we've got Spiritthing, who has already selected Argent, and they're now going to either get a pick, which would leave them in a slightly suboptimal slice, or they might just continue the trend of picking slices
I was
here.
expecting soft.
Actually, never mind. The people above them have both picked
I was not expecting.
speaker order, so they should definitely
Yeah.
pick slice here.
I think it should be soft launch, right? Although, is grand opening good enough that you... I don't know.
The thing is, with grand opening, you don't have
Someone's gotta pick
anti-mass.
Barbara.
Yes,
Yeah.
Spirithing is absolutely
Which
horrible as
prediction I
Argent.
assume is running right
It's
now.
actually really bad as Argent.
Yeah. So soft launch here is
I'm in
actually
another
kind of crazy.
position where I would have
Argent do this a lot, where
Yeah.
Speaker,
the slice
I would
is
have
like
gone
very
for Arbor
difficult
here.
to play for every other faction,
Oh.
but Argent just like take it all round one without even doing warfare or anything. And well, grand opening is one of those slices because they have 5 infantry and 2 move ships, so they can just take all of that.
One of the reasons I love Grand Opening more, sorry, not Grand Opening, Soft Launch more, is that if the equidistant is a planet, you can almost always take it as well. And if you get lucky and have Warfare, maybe you just find the 6 influence in those 2 hazarduses.
So is this Quantum picking soft launch? Is it him setting up for Arborek?
So this is awkward.
It might be.
Again.
If the choice is between Barony and Arborek, yeah, this might actually be a pretty good Arborek slice with warfare.
Speaker. We've both been happy.
It's exactly the kind of thing for Quantum to do and then go on and lose the game. But
Yeah, but
no, I
you don't play Outback with us.
I do like Barony in Grand
On the other
Opening.
hand, none of
There's the
those-
yellow skip that you need, so you don't have to go AIDA.
Sounds like. Thank you.
You start with the requisite free
I do wish.
infantry
Thank you.
and the carrier
Well, it
dreadnought.
depends. It depends on
You
the-
already have asteroid field, anti-mass.
Let's play Necromancer.
wait, which slice are you talking about?
Grand Opening. Isn't that what Quantum has?
No, Quantum has soft
Soft
launch.
launch.
Oh,
Yeah.
oops. Sorry.
Grand Opening was taken by the Argent player, Spiritthing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Which, yeah, they're going to have to navigate this asteroid field in front of Mechtal, but
Yeah,
The
the green
slices
and the
got-
yellow skip is worthless for them too.
I'm just gonna get whatever left to me, right?
I mean, in theory, they could go to integrated economy.
Okay, I'm
Like
gonna.
after their faction tech, which would
I'm
be
gonna
kind of
get a glass
crazy.
of water then. Oh, fuck.
It's just as Argent, you have all these very easy to get techs that are super strong for you, and you just can't tech that much.
Yeah, that is very true. As Argent.
Yeah,
is
you
pretty
want
rock
BDS to Dread Destroyer to. You want your other faction tech. You want
Hololiths, yeah.
maybe War Suns. You want maybe Craft Drive. It's just insanity all around.
Yeah, so now we have rounding out their things, the player in white, who's Efiriel.
Yeah. So if you have Speaker in this position already, what do you double pick here?
I mean,
Like I love Custodian's Gambit, but not as Barony.
it's got to be Necro, right?
Yeah.
Necro with
Necro
first
Gambit.
pick is just like you lock in that trade or whatever scores you a point,
I'm gonna go.
and then
Yep.
just go from there.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is what we want to see. Yep. This is exactly what I thought at the start. Like when Terminus asked to use big speaker first, I was gonna say, yeah, well, if you want Necro, then you just because those Custodians Gambit and Glasshouse slices are usually left at the end, so you can take a pretty decent slice still. At least with a skip for Necro and yeah. I mean,
Okay.
the skip for Necro Hero, I mean, of course, not for their
Now we've
tank
got-
path.
The last big decision of the draft, I think, which is Quantum going to play Barony, which would probably be like the standard safe play, or are they going to pick Arborek and do a little bit of funky?
Oh, he's going
Oh, they're going
Barony.
to Barony. Okay.
I
I was-
actually sort of hate Barony in soft launch.
Yeah, funny.
I was
almost took it from
Sort
the-
of a little bit.
I was so thinking that Quantum was going for the Arborek.
Yeah, with second pick and soft launch, you just really want to put everything in soft launch's free plant system and then warfare it off. And Arborek loves doing that. That's really good for Arborek. with Barony, do you want a second pick Warfare as Barony? Like, I mean, I don't know.
No Arbrick.
Right, so now we have just the numbers. We'll see if anyone decides to break and like not pick drop in speaker order to choose their neighbors. But
Well, I mean,
don't
there
think-
is a Cabal.
like,
There's
maybe
is
getting
like-
next to Jolnar might be
Maybe
the
it's like a
only
New York
benefit to that if
city
you
thing. I
want
feel like Arbrick is like
get an early
a
research
bagel.
agreement.
It's like
but,
really, really good. It's like the
I
best thing
usually
ever.
just don't.
But as soon as
bother
you drop
doing this.
below like perfection, it becomes very questionable.
And you drop below perfect.
I mean, if there's a way that you can both escape Cabal and be next to Jolnar,
Yeah,
that's
you need Speaker here, I think, or at least
that's a
Warfare.
big delta in potential aggression you are
So I
facing.
think I take
Especially if the other option is like be in between Cabal and Argent, which
I don't think there's a big benefit of being
seems
neighbors
bad.
with Barony.
Very
And if I
Yo, wait, hold up.
if I leave a spot open,
very hard to attack those two.
Okay, I just want to say, we can
Yeah.
just chill. You know, we're chilling.
I'm not trying to not be chill.
So
Oh,
right now,
I'm
Argent
trying
is
to
debating whether taking
maximize
something else than the free
benefit
is
of
good
my
for them,
neighbors. I'm not trying to.
because they don't want to be next
I'm
to
not
Cabal,
scared.
who is going to pick
Are-
Arthur.
Are any of these factions really
Yeah.
factions you
And
want? to be
the
neighbors
good
with? I
thing
guess
about
Jolnar,
Argent in
maybe.
this position is
Yeah,
because
everyone-
their round
really
one is
think I
like
would
their
like to be
starting
neighbors
fleet
with
is so
Jolnar.
good and their round one is so robust. Like they
Yeah,
don't
did you see
mind
that
taking a
disgusting
later pick
Argent Jolnar
because
alliance swap?
construction is
Our
just
offensive rifles?
really good for them.
See, because I take the 4.
Hmm.
I doubt Jolnar is going to purposely pick the 6. They might. You never know. But
So they take the
Just to be
4
Necro's
to
neighbors.
escape Barony.
they're probably going to get stuck to Necro.
And Argent escaping Barony, isn't that the other way around? It's supposed to be.
Nah.
It must be all it takes
I would
5
think
to
so,
6
but
here.
No, the problem is no matter what.
The problem
wait.
is
Yeah, sorry, Necro's already.
It's kind of rough for Barony when their 4-cost dreadnoughts lose to
my
1-cost
alternative.
destroyers.
My alternative is
Mhm.
Like,
taking
my 2 destroyers are worth a
North
dreadnought. Come fight
or
me.
Argent.
Let's see which
Or-
of us wins the game.
or when they go for Mechatol and
Three
then
puts
get
you
shot
between
out of the sky by a
Barony
single
and
Argent PDS.
That was a really good move, by the way.
No, I think Argent was trying to get away from Cabal and trying to get close to Jolnar.
Yeah, but
Because of the tech issue we
I
mentioned,
don't
even
know.
if you get a PDS2 from Jolnar, that's worth it, because then you can go after your other really good stuff more easily.
true.
It was such a good move, and also such a surprise when Argent held the research agreement in Luke's game.
Having Nomad on
I think it was Luke's game
Hmm.
back in 2
Oh,
weeks
yeah.
ago or whatever it was.
Asmus.
Oh, my fire alarm is going off.
What's that?
Fire alarm. BRB.
God.
If you don't pick 3, I think Jolnar will.
point for me is like also.
Any firefighters in chat, please go to Luke's house.
You know, I appreciate that the players are putting so much thought into the draft. However, your choices between 3rd, 5th, and 6th pick. Thank you.
Like having
Thank you,
Arthur
Bullwraith.
Walker.
On our picks 5th, as expected and predicted by Argent.
Tough choice.
You know what you're gonna go for? You gonna swap your faction to Arbrick now?
Yeah, actually, this is the big brain play.
I mean, you can take Diplo. It's honestly not bad with whatever that faction is, Nomad.
Whatever that faction is. Alright.
Yeah, it's actually really good because you want to
It
be
seems to be
building
fun with
so
not
many
carrying
units.
stuff.
I'm gonna hit
You
the
want to
Go for it.
what's the name of it? No, not 336. Bring relay out the dreadnought. You want to follow
Honestly, I'm
back.
just grateful to be
You want to
purple 'cause
build another
thematically, I feel like
carrier
it's
or
a good nomad
dreadnought,
color.
and then you want
And
to
I'm
get
one
a
of those people
CC.
who
Diplo is really good as Nomad.
insists
that
everyone pick a
size.
color that matches the faction when we play. I don't know.
Having 5
If you want to
planets
lag a
and
lot,
4
you can
tiles
just
to
back
take is a
the-
big
the
deal.
Color switcher.
Or
I do
should
really
say
like color switcher,
expensive.
but I thought maybe on a stream game it might annoy people
Yeah.
more.
Oh, right, no, we can't.
It messes up
'cause-
the overlay.
Yeah, the overlay doesn't work with color system. I know that.
Yeah,
Hi.
exactly.
I'm back. Fire has
Welcome
been
back.
extinguished.
Great. So,
Well done.
in addition to being a tournament champion, you're also a very experienced firefighter, then, huh?
I mean, I literally just got a tea towel and waved it in front of the smoke alarm. My housemate was cooking broccoli, like
Oh,
toasting
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna unlock some people's home systems.
Not like toasting it,
Neither question.
but like in a saucepan, toasting it.
hey, it's Wolfen in chat saying he got baited because it isn't raw danger. Yeah.
Yeah, look, chat. We know that it is currently saying raw danger. We can't change it because we don't actually have like full access to the Twitch account. So we need to wait for either Matt or Hunter to wake up, and then they can change it.
That's only another 3 hours, right?
Yeah. So
For
once
the
again, I
next 3
apologize.
hours, we are
Ooh.
playing Raw Danger.
I
Good.
apologize if you are coming here expecting raw danger gameplay. I have no idea what that game is, but this isn't it. This is Twilight
This
Imperium.
this definitely isn't it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you could argue that half the players at the table are playing Raw Danger.
yeah, it's
Like it's the blue-white, purple side of the board playing Raw Danger.
Goondog in chat with the gift subs. Thank you, Goondog.
Argent.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be putting back Neural.
Remember 2 years ago when people took Neural as
Okay,
Sergeant? That was a crank time.
Frodo suggesting the title Raw Danger Burnt Broccoli. I like it. I do think people should not. I think stir-fried broccoli is pretty good.
yeah. Oh yeah, like broccoli with some like tiny bit of oil and then like garlic and like chili flakes or something. That's proper broccoli.
It just sounds really good. I'm hungry now. I expect that's my existence from now on, as I need to lose 20 kilos for surgery.
Oh,
Ugh,
yikes.
yeah. So, got people deciding on their secrets, and then we're gonna get this game
Only
underway.
Ceevier yet left.
Sorry, what?
When does the timer start, by the way?
I think it already started.
Already.
Yeah, it starts,
Yeah,
soon
it starts
as soon as you
automatically
finish
when
the
it-
draft pool.
All right, I should start my timer as well.
Okay. Everybody's got.
Yeah, it's been going for
picks,
3.5 minutes already.
topics. 2 unit upgrade technologies.
Oh, we have
and
2 unit
Oh, nice
upgrades
one.
and 333. So 1 tech, 1 spend.
Is that the
Um,
333?
333. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so first pick trade, second pick tech.
Which I'm not happy.
Probably
Yeah, pretty much. I
something
think
like
that's kind of how this goes.
6 pick Diplo. What else?
Could be.
Yeah. The other spends are like.
Nomad has pretty
This one's just like
rubbish
reported,
planets
but
to
apparently
Diplo,
your wealth
though.
still goes away.
I guess they could do
Blue
Evera and
Ribbon.
Xiao.
They have a 4/4 and a 3/1.
No,
put it
no,
Oh
on
yeah,
the
never mind. I
crypto
always
and
forget
then
that
Oh,
system
yeah, yeah.
exists.
It just vanishes.
I forget you
Yeah,
can
I'm
Diplo
guessing
now,
you're
honestly.
getting a war for red.
I don't need Warfare.
Because, like, you know, back in the Diplo primary days, it was, you know, just your
Yeah.
home system.
Actually.
It has to be. Jesus.
Alright, so yeah, we get trade first pick.
The
And
Diplomaca is actually a really good card. It's somewhat hard to use, but it's strong.
First pick. You'll love to see it.
Oh,
yeah.
look. First trade, second pick tech.
So if you're barony, do you want to double tech here just to get as far like up your path as possible for those unit upgrades?
If there's Diplo in play, absolutely. First action, even. If there isn't, it's a bit of a harder choice, but I think I would strongly consider it. There's both the tech objective angle that's important, and also
Oh,
just
sorry.
there's a lot of fighting at this table.
Hmm.
And if you are far
Yeah,
up in your
Oh,
tech
like
tree,
I said,
you can
first
just
tech,
keep
whatever.
taking
You know,
Imperial.
they're the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
One and
with
seven,
double tech, you can
six.
just do your 2 and 2 this
Yeah.
round,
Yeah,
and then your
I'm
next
saying.
2 techs are going to be Dread 2, Destroyer 2, which is going to set you up pretty nicely. Or you could even, I don't know, you could do something a bit crazy and like look at using your
Oi,
skips.
oi, oi.
But
Yeah, I would
Complicate.
probably double tech here as Barney. Not that I would ever be Barony. Don't get any ideas, stream. But it makes
Well,
sense to me.
The good news is Quantum is thinking to themselves, at least I'm not Arborec with this tech objective flipping.
Yeah, it was the sane decision to go for Barony. Even I would agree with that.
Ooh, Warfare for Cabal. Really?
Hmm.
Okay, so if you're betting on there being a Diplo in play, that's an amazing pick. Because it more or less guarantees you Rex, assuming that Diplo is in play.
So you've chosen War.
Yeah, with Centauri Gruul,
No.
they easily have the influence to
It
go for a
says so
round
on
one
the card.
Rex.
Ah, okay, well.
And even if that doesn't happen, you can get up to 4 systems this way,
not
while
me, it's
following
the card.
Warfare would only get you 3. Now, how likely that is that you can get your Equidistant against Barony? Questionable, but I like the pick.
So
It's very fertile.
yeah, but I mean Rex depends on someone else picking construction, right?
Yeah, but you also have a chance this way to take out your whole slice, including the Equidistant. So
Yeah.
you have a fallback plan.
Hmm.
I think I prefer leadership just because of the raw value of 9 influence in the hands of Cabal. But this is still good.
So now we have Argent, who. So the person who's going to take politics here needs to be careful, because if they're taking it for Mechatol and someone takes Mechatol round 1, that's always a bit sad. But taking politics, at least you can then take tech next round and double tech to get closer to the tech objective.
Yeah. As Joel Nar here, I probably try to go for Rex with Cruiser 2 and then maybe get PDS 2 just to score as well.
Yeah, I think trying to double tech to score round 1 is really good here for Joel.
Yeah, and then Diplo also is good for Jolnar here, which maybe the other players saw. That's why they put the pick. But because that way you can guarantee your double decking, and then you can guarantee you have the money to build that cruiser. And from there on, it's just Volk it in with a guac and scoring round 1, really.
So Argent is going politics.
Now, if you expect Diplo to be taken, then leadership is better than Diplo.
Tough choice.
Yeah, now Nomads, they
It's
say
coming.
tough choice. Because they know that picking Diplo is going to really help multiple people around this table.
Yeah, it guarantees that everybody is scoring, more or less.
But the question is, like, if
But
they
you
take,
want to score yourself, right?
Yeah, if they take construction, like, what are they doing with it? Are they trying to wait until they get Primor and forward docking Primor? Are they going to just put a really bad dock on Ceevier Xanac just for sling relay purposes? It's
I have a rules question.
Uh-oh.
Actually,
Rules?
I'm pretty sure I know the answer for this. For amass wealth, I can't like spend Arcturus
No, it's
to
Yeah,
split between the two, right? So I would need like
You pick
Yeah.
one.
You exhaust a planet to spend either.
yeah,
Or.
got it. Well,
except for that weird ambiguous wording on the extra hero.
No, that doesn't exist in this.
Oh yeah, true.
Not canon.
It's almost time to initiate the overlay.
Extra hero doesn't believe in me.
That's so sad. Why does I believe in you?
They have touched Diplo. They're moving it over to that area. So we are going to get a rich round 1 here with the Diplo in play. Which is pretty good news for Cabal. It's good news for Jolnar. Good news for...
Necro.
yeah,
For,
Necro.
For Barony.
Good news for Barony. Everyone except Argent, I think, is happy. Argent are a bit annoyed because with politics, it's going to be hard to figure which secondaries they want to do. They really want to do
Well,
tech.
they made a gamble, right? And they're still scoring round 1. It could be verse.
Okay, exploring the call.
Yeah,
Though I think I would have taken construction myself in that position.
yeah, just to
Just so
force
that
a,
Diplo
force a
has
no
a smaller
Diplo
chance
pick.
to come into play.
Okay, so we've just got Jolnar immediately moving out.
Prima?
They take the fighter like a
Hey.
good TI
Oh my
player.
god.
You got 2 trade good.
Okay, so
You
Oh,
thought you
that's-
could pick a
that's
slice
kind
and
of
put a wormhole next to
monstrous.
home? Try
Yeah,
again.
that's a really
Actually,
good
really
Little bastard. Alright, that's
So
it.
apparently we are building 2 cruisers and 2 infantry out of Warfare.
Game of Wormhole in for their
Yeah.
home system.
I had the exact same emojis from the last game I streamed, because exact same factions. They were just in the wrong places, because that was Luke's game.
Oh yeah, it is the exact same.
So is there a world in here where apparently it doesn't insta-tech?
I mean, the world is where Jonar says, "Hey, please don't. I'll pay you in futures to not instant tech." And then you say, how much? And then they say, "Ooh," and then you say, "RA," and then you say, "Oh."
What?
That's the exact world as barony that I'll be going for. Like, I'll be going super greedy and trying to get the Dread 2 RA or something.
Well, why not Duranium then?
Or
You
yeah, or like be like, look, this double tech is is huge for you round one, Jonar. I'm not gonna just let you have it. But then obviously it's non-binding, and like, you know.
Yeah, but you know who backstabs around one non-binding deal other than me and Brian?
What about Moose?
Oh, right.
That's my
Yeah, sorry, I only mentioned people who win the game after.
Mercer?
Oh,
yeah.
savage. Duval's was lamenting the no trade
But
ship.
also, I'm sitting as far as possible away from
I'm
Cabal.
now imagining that as the
Following
meme.
outcome, but I watched a game where Cabal took the Memoria, and that's not a fun.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of
Position,
going to
yeah.
Avera
That's even more fun if they start the combat.
first
with the
section
Alice, so
because
the
you can
infantry
refresh
going to space,
that
it swaps
and
more
your
better
home
combat value.
system.
Oh,
If
no.
Barony decides to double check
Ooh,
first section.
Wait, Paradise World is
There you
very
go.
good.
Nice.
Oh, that's insane!
I might know.
We've had
Commentators
actually
is-
like the choice explores
Yeah,
here so far. I don't think like anyone could have asked for better explores. Core Mine is a bit of a whiff.
Who
though.
needs it?
This could have been the other one, a CC.
Yeah.
But other than that, they've been insane so far.
Or it could
Yeah,
have
I
been like
guess I'll do
Lazak
it.
Survivors or something that just made that system.
Imagine if it was Lazak
Yeah.
Survivors. It's a 70 blood system. Better than RNF Leader.
But no, they are going to just sack the infantry for the trade good. With the spend objective
And I'm
out,
gonna exhaust
I think
my
that is
other
objectively
engine
just
Artino
like
for this.
a good play. Because they're going to go to Primor as well, so they won't be short of infantry in this slice.
Just if I want to get
I think it's very rare that you ever not want to
to.
take the thing.
Oh, yeah, and actually Artuno is going to double it up because they're not going to get any other trade goods. So this is actually,
Yep.
Core Mine, I forget, is always
Good
a
to
little bit-
remember that.
Yeah,
Hey, Arjun's gonna say, "Hey, buddy, Jolnar."
but that is actually a really good sign that they remembered Artuno. They are an Artuno rememberer, so nice job.
One.
Knowing
I
the
like
faction.
this move by Arjun because you really want to get next to Jolnar so quick
Yep.
so that you can make a deal for RA immediately. in
Yeah,
case the
it's
first
just like
section-
one PDS2, please.
Are they also gonna be a future site? Remember, that's what I'm wondering.
All right, Duval. Do you want
Can you be both at the same time? Can you
trade
be
me out
that
some
good?
commodities and I'll get you one back.
That sounds perfect. Yep.
So they're just they're gonna start the friendship train with some commodity washing,
No
and this is
windows.
definitely, I think, gonna lead to a research agreement down the line. Yeah, Necro's just gonna take their 2 starting infantry to the 2 good planets next to them,
Easy choice.
start investing in tokens from Aranam Mir.
Yeah, that's
But does Quantum have enough evil?
And
Himself.
wow, look at that
That's the
volatile
good
fuel
one.
source.
Oh, that's the good one.
Volatile fuel source is actually pretty good here because it means that you can follow politics secondary as well to get the action cards to bin for trade goods, as well as doing tech and warfare.
Yeah, but why do you? Oh, because
Oh.
deploys in play. You do tech because deploys in play. Yeah.
Yeah, or you get just a really, really juicy build. But if you can afford to do tech and get your token economy like rolling this early, Necro is going to be absolutely swimming in tokens for like the entire game.
Yeah,
But
something
actually, like-
important about influence and tokens is that you can win the game with 0 resources and no ships, but you cannot win the game if you don't take a single action on the board.
Savier's hand is hovering over the equidistant Archonville. That's interesting.
Yeah, and also I'm gonna go back on what I said literally 20 seconds ago. Maybe tech isn't the right call. I forgot that they've got Aranam Myth, so they're gonna be final tokens without having to do like tech this round.
But I would do it. You know, 2 CCs for 4 resources is an insane deal. It's like one of your strongest faction abilities that you can do that.
Yeah, it is pretty good. maybe
You're gonna have enough money for everything anyway. With
yeah,
trade.
depending on how the timings worked out, I was thinking maybe they could do a warfare build, move out, and then do a tactical action build and just put down like an absurd amount of plastic round one. But
Oh my god, everybody took fighters so far. I love it.
yeah,
It's so
yeah,
good.
this might just be the highest standard of play we've seen from a table so far. Like
I think that's our first miss. A mercenary outfit. When is mercenary outfit not a miss? When you're
when
playing
you're
Sarlacc?
like-
Fragment. Yikes.
when you're Arborek on action 1, or like
I mean,
Jonar or Barony. Not
Barony, no, attack.
Yeah, Quantum. No.
that's what I was thinking. Does Quantum have enough meanness inside of him to do that?
Yeah, but
And
even if
maybe
you're
the
not
answer is
mean,
no.
just say, hey, I could first action attack, but I'm not gonna. Look upon me favorably.
He does take the fighter out, making the commentators
Oh.
happy.
That is a really, really,
Yeah,
really
that's a
not
good
a
one.
really good explore.
And then now he's gonna get.
Loki's
So
good.
he made a mistake. You're expected to start with the Hazardous, because
Now
if
he's gonna-
Freelancers comes up anyway.
Now he's gonna
Anyway.
get a bunch of fragments to find crown, right?
No, I'll give
I'm
you
not-
That'll definitely happen. Crown.
I'm not really sure that's how it works. I kind of just look at
I
Crown as a
think I have no
+1
choice at this moment
influence
but to
token.
play leadership.
But,
So
And the plus one
Right,
influence is
roll it.
awesome because now you have
oh
now
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not trade goods anymore you're spending.
yeah. I know
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
excellent, and it also means with Mehazul, that's your like 2 tokens to like kind of stay afloat. And then if you can get Arc on Veil, you're suddenly in like a really influence-rich slice. And with Barony, you have the resources like at home. So
So interesting
Mm.
there. Green whispering yellow, which they're not neighbors, but they do have a they do share a neighbor.
I think it's about the trade timing.
Yeah, it's probably not about
yeah,
sandwiching Barony, but
well, what it probably is Necro saying, "Hey, can you use Cabal? Can you do your agent on me, so I don't have to fly out and make neighbors with anyone, and I get washed regardless?" Like that's what I'd be saying. I think.
So people continue expanding.
Yeah, Jonar just played leadership. They're kind of just waiting for tech and warfare to happen so they can get like a cruiser 2 and some cruisers built. Actually, very interestingly, I think they probably should have moved the second carrier up just to free up fleet supply in their home system. This is like a really common Jonar thing that you see,
Yeah, I want to
where
say.
because
Save
you
my
only
money
have
for-
2 starting infantry, it's really
Don't
tempting
run
to
into
just keep those
Volper.
capacity ships at home.
you build it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to build
build a
2
Jonar.
non-fighter ships off warfare, you need to actually move more of them out.
Right.
And now
but
they're going to
do you
be in
wanna hear
this
some
awkward position
heresy?
where they're going to have to either build really weirdly, like 3 infantry, or like 2 infantry, a mech, and 1 ship.
So I completely agree with this, but do you want to hear some heresy?
No.
You're playing Jolnar with leadership. You put one in fleet pool round 1.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's actually crazy. Oh yeah. That's actually so cool.
But they didn't do it, unfortunately. But it is
Oh,
cool, right?
whoa.
Oh, Expedition on Hope's End. Heck
on
yeah.
Hope's End is
Ready to go?
apparently a pretty good draw, I've heard.
Have you? From whom?
It turns out that the exploration decks were not created equal, as getting 3 resources round 1 is quite good.
Arms vault.
Deft asked if he wanted to hear some heresy, and then Luke said no, and then Deft was like, "Well, I don't care about your opinion."
Can we go over here?
Yeah. Necro making friends, not through the alpha.
I feel like that's the
interesting.
wrong tile to activate with that cruiser. I feel like you're supposed to go to the Nebula.
And pass turn.
Or just try and get a nibble immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Really.
The
The
Nebula
thing is,
does-
because the thing is, I'd like it if it was anything but a nebula, but the fact that it's a nebula
Yeah.
means like you actually very solidly use the fly.
Yeah, I
but
was gonna
you only
say
have to win the
ships on
40% hit, right? You don't
Yeah.
care about the cruiser living; it's entirely material.
Well, you know,
Yep.
but you do care about the cruiser living because you want to end up
until
being
you
neighbors.
get a hit.
Personally, I think I would have started with the Tradus Necro, just so I have more money if Warfare pops early for some godforsaken reason. And then maybe I could nibble on the Graph Drive on the Nebula.
I think I need an answer. Yellow. Of course.
The answer has to be no because of what I just said. So I appreciate it, dude. I really do.
Yeah. Okay, no, I didn't see that. You.
Say green-yellow relations breaking down. Well, no, maybe not their whole relations.
Yeah,
but
it was the
whatever
refresh
they-
for Agent, and Yellow doesn't like it.
I think that's it's a bit dramatic to say their relations are breaking down. That's like
Yeah.
some tabloid journalism right there.
Well, well.
It's a timing.
I
Barely
was,
with attack, more likely than you think.
it's just wishful thinking, I guess. Just hoping for a bloodbath at some point.
Want to see some fireworks? Yeah.
But I think, I don't know all of these players, but I think we'll be dealing with a quite diplomatic group.
Yeah, this faction pool can get extremely messy extremely quickly if they're not a diplomatic group.
Okay, right. And what
So there is quite an incentive to be fairly nice,
Course, like,
especially
I
with
just
like
don't call, either now or next
like,
turn. I don't care. what-
Nomad next to
we get on that
Necro
one, but yeah.
need to
I see.
make sure that they
What
like
about the
don't
rest of the
let
table?
Necro nibble too much early because then they're just going to be a massive pain late. And Barony is in the same
Argentines.
position.
Okay.
Jolnar
I don't
need to
think
make
Jolnar
sure
want
that
to build
the
something,
heat
right?
stays off them,
You would.
and then
I mean, I might.
Kabul need
yeah.
to
I got Sarween. I can play around. a
also
little
try
bit.
and like leverage. They'll probably want to try and use their plastic to get Archon Veil, but Barony also really need Archon
Right,
Veil, so
yeah,
that's
okay.
looking to be a contested point.
Like with the
Apparently, are we
build,
readied
not
up 6
necessarily
Yeah, I
resources
thought
both of
about
Warfare build?
What is worth for the table? Like stalling it or
I
playing
think
and from
it's funny
there-
that the two Europeans in this group are on the factions that people see as bloodlust inclined, so to speak, Necro and Cabal, and they do sandwich a Barony, but Barony, of course.
Necro must eat, Cabal likes to eat. It's the difference between them. And it also sort of channels into Necro being a better faction. What action did Green take?
No, we lost Green.
Alas.
They disconnected, so they still their turn. They just didn't do
Avalanche
anything.
the,
Oh, okay.
So sorry.
I mean, bad,
internet
but
crashed.
Yeah, they thought for a while and then disconnected. The classic resign move.
If it was any other game,
Yeah, exactly.
well, that's a rage quit. We did see, I think, 1 or 2 rage quits during the qualifiers. It feels like a very, very long time ago, especially because it was like probably both near the beginning of the qualifiers. It's like feels
another
like
reason why I didn't like the not stacking first section is Barony, especially if you didn't get paid. I would have much preferred to put this Dreadnought on Archon Veil, so I have a trading buddy with Cabal for when Warfare pops. I can build for more than 6 resources after Diplo. Right? Because
I still assume tech will go before.
Like 6 is just exactly the wrong amount for this slice because you want the Dreadnought and then 2 infantry.
Yeah,
And
what Quantum is looking to do, I think, is just to get the commander unlocked round 1 by not moving stuff out.
I get that. It's just if you move the Dreadnought first, you still have the carrier at home, right?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, so it's the same build, but you exchange the carrier to the Dreadnought, and you still get the same slice and commander. Is my ideal situation here.
So we saw a whisper from gray to blue because Ceevier sent it while he was not
Yeah, no worries.
in a seat.
I'm
that's
not
fine, go
active
for it.
player.
You should.
That's
yeah,
interesting.
sorry. I didn't see JD.
No problem.
I'll expect them to just fly out to Atlas here so that if Diplo gets played, they can refresh Atlas because it's 3 resources.
Yeah, that's free from there, free from Centauri, and then they somehow purchase some trade goods to score round 1.
The alternative, red, because I think we have a range problem, right? Is that I'm going into the equidistance this turn.
You're gonna go into this one, Am. Okay. If you want.
But the
I mean,
problem.
So,
yeah.
so the thing is, Yeah. If we want to do that, the whole deal we set up, then you need to go here with your dread, right? Or I guess you can build one off trade. I don't know.
I might be able to, but it's not right timing and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Then just go to Archonville if you want to.
Looks like Quantum did not immediately become very
Yeah,
defensive
was
about
more kind of
Archonville.
like,
Yeah, it seems like they've whispered about it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm not too peeved. You can we can work it out at some point.
yeah, I hope so.
That's a good place to put the cruiser.
Leggy.
Eventually, you want to move away the dreadnought, and
It's,
maybe you're putting a dock there next round or
Or we just
whatever.
construct
But
that,
if he-
probably.
but you like having it be plugged once the dreadnought moved away. So I would have preferred putting the cruiser there.
If he is going for custodians, then not losing this infantry. Well, I mean, it would be voluntary, right? Losing the infantry, but getting a
Okay, so
fragment and not.
We get
So don't-
tech played now. Sorry to interrupt, but
Yeah.
important news.
It's. We'll do a spreadsheet update once they've all chosen.
So tech gets played now, and very noticeably, it looks like research agreement was not sold, and Jolnar do not have the resources to double tech unless they spend their infantry. Actually, no, they bought a token. They bought a token. Sorry, they definitely cannot double
That
tech.
seems good. They just go for it, honestly.
What are you thinking about? Quantum Diplo is in play. Double tech. Come on.
Just need to figure one thing out first.
Yeah, the issue is they don't have any stools.
This is so gross. Start. I always forget how bad this is when I play Jolnar.
Yeah, but nobody's just popping Diplo next because they don't have money to sling relay anyway. So you know for a fact you'll get the 6 back if you spend it right now.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Because I guess it's 6 now, or they can get 3, which just does not seem like an equal deal.
Jolnar
it's-
did not get the perfect world envisioned, where they double tech and get custodians.
Have to burn a token install, unfortunately.
Okay, so that's just a stool token from Jolnar.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that makes sense. You have at this point you have to invest into actually taking those planets, and those planets are really
yeah,
good.
I can do Diplo now.
Yep.
It's
Yellow.
less about the timing of the Diplo, more about the information of the Diplo. Because if you're popping it now, I'd like to use the tech. If not, then not. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it now. Did you do? But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can do it now.
So you got Vortex round 1 from
it's your decision,
Kabul,
just
which
let
is
me-
slightly
then I'll
sad
see
when you
what
don't
I might
have
do tech.
construction pick round 1 because you can't use it. But I mean, it will be a
Yeah,
good
and
tech.
I whispered that too
in future.
before like it got all the way around. So,
Yeah, I'm really sad to not see the Barony follow Diplo,
what system should I Diplo?
or at least not follow it for the beautiful 6 resources that are available in it. Now, there can be an argument that the free influence 2 resources are good,
Rush to planets.
just so that you try to score round
Not that
1. But I would just rather take Imperial in a later round and try to catch up that way and have a good board state for that. And actually benefit massively from Diplo for setting up that board state.
Yeah. They're in a weird position now where they need 4 trade goods from somewhere, and with only 2
Anybody else
commodities,
following?
that means that they need to sustain damage like 3 times, which is just not
Considering-
possible.
It's impossible. They only have 1 dreadnought. But that's not even... Yeah. So that's one way to get it right. I also purchased both commodities somehow from Volwraith, but Volwraith is in the same position.
I'd
They
like
need
to ask,
1 more to score. That's
Necro,
another
some
reason I
question.
really dislike this, because
Yeah.
you have
pretty
these
personal.
really valuable commodities
you
right now, and you're trying to
when
buy
you
more of
trade,
them,
Are you willing to
right?
do?
So if you just gave
that
up on
meta?
scoring this round and double tacked and tried to build units that way,
who's-
you
who's
could
on?
make bank.
And then sell your commodities at like a profit.
Yeah, I just to be perfectly
Yeah,
clear,
and the
I'm
round
gonna
2 when
pop
commodities
it
are
now,
not
this
worth
is
as
free
much
for
because they're not
everybody.
so hard to
I'm
come by.
also going to be
You also
doing
have your
X-Mark
commander to
1
fight somebody with.
made a
I
deal
don't know.
with
I just
purple.
prefer the double tack a
I
lot.
can't really get more from 2 commodity factions. If I don't give X-1 to blue, he will just use a token, I'm guessing. And then the white is left. So this is 6-1 across the table. I'm just expecting you to be able to pay it up at the first opportunity. That's it.
Well, thank you. I will follow diplomacy.
It's in my turn then.
So far seems like the plan for Cabal and Necro seems to be coming together. Argent probably going to have an okay round 1, but I'm not sure about that politics pick earlier.
I think I'm going to do politics.
Given that Cabal is likely to grab Custodians.
I will assign myself speaker.
I would.
Yeah, Cabal still need to find a bit more influence to get this Custodians, though.
Oh, right, they've refreshed Centauri.
They refreshed 3, so they need
Yeah,
3
come
more
on.
influence.
Look at it.
That's gonna be
You got some good
could be
ones?
tough.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you say tough,
Come
I
on,
say
2 savages?
impossible.
No, I mean 2 abandoned warehouses on Arnor Lore. As long as they have a trade partner. which
Well, they
they-
can't go to Arnor Lore and Mechatol, no? Because they can only remove
Right.
1 token.
True. Yeah, that plan might be dead.
Okay, then.
But that was always the problem with the whole warfare plan, I think, is when you have to take Atlas, but also 6 influence plans before Diplo pops. Like if they could have gone to Archonville and Centauri with their first 2 actions.
Admittedly, if it was Custodians, Gambit instead of Glass Houses, would have been better for that plan.
Yep.
But anyway, do we know what happened to Argent? They teched PDS too, but they are out of
right.
CCs in their strategy.
Hold that thought.
That's my turn.
Hold that thought. We're going to do. Yeah, we've done the spreadsheet update song. Okay. Oh, I switched to the wrong view. There we go. Okay, so PDS2, as you said, for Argent, somehow don't have any tokens left. That's
Yeah, the Cabal agent.
nothing for warfare. But, so, oh, because it's because they
Expanse
followed
one,
Diplo and
both
Tech,
of
I
you,
guess.
Yeah, they did Tech and Diplo.
Bonus tokens, yes, thank you.
Then Jolnar got Gravity Drive, boring. Nomad got Gravity Drive,
Yeah,
boring.
oh,
That
That's
Nef got
okay.
Gravity Drive,
Right,
boring.
one.
Necro didn't. Necro didn't check anything, and Cabal got Vortex.
What's this?
Must have
Gravity Drive in my
I'll do it
Twilight
myself.
Imperium 4th edition.
Someone of you.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Actually,
what do you
have
tell
it.
new players, right, to make the game easier. I think you just
Okay,
tell
then.
them tech whatever as long as you
Yeah,
get
I
Gravity
got it.
Drive as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It, and
Tech whatever as long as it's
we
blue.
do DX-1 with wash.
Yes.
Purple, right?
I'm washing blue here.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
in
we
this
got
position, I'd
Cabal.
probably offer an X-2 to purple because that's exactly what they need to score.
Oh, I took the wrong one, sorry.
It looks like they got an X-1.
I'm also going to. Which feels crazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna toss token for additional 2 trades.
Wait, so both of those action cards are
Yeah, it's
better
magic
than a
math right
token
there.
for
It's
Necro.
official.
Wow.
And
I refuse to believe that. You know why? Because I could offer this to Nomad so that they discard a
I
card
will
and we
need
split
to
the 2 third
reconnect
goods.
after my next action because I think
Yeah, they don't have Artuno though, so
because
it's not
like,
as good for Nomad.
well, I'm still lagging, and I think that might fix
It's
it.
still better than a bribery, having the
try
trade
starting
good.
Steam
Yeah, that I will do so.
or just do the computer.
I've used it to discard the token before, that agent, and it is sometimes okay. It's just most of the times if you're in that position, you should be asking your neighbors if they want it.
Yeah. remembering that you can sell it is like.
Apparently, I don't really.
It's not like because it's not. You don't see it get sold very
I
often.
will
It's quite
make-
hard to split the value of two trade
to
goods
make
and
this
also
shenanigans
someone
with the-
having
with
to
the
lose an
stuff,
action
right?
card.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sort of
I'm
equal,
here-
right? I use my
here
agent, you
to
use
the
spend the
stuff.
card, and then it's one trade good,
But
one
you
trade
need
good.
the income now. This is what you want to say.
Well,
take.
I need. No, I.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Luke, hear me out.
To unlock the commander.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Necro uses agent on someone else
Okay,
and keeps
so
the
I
2
mostly
trade
just,
goods, but that other player loses ancient burial sites. That's a win-win, right?
Now you phrase it like that. As long as you don't have the 5 action card secret, that seems like a pretty good win. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. You
Alright,
might
so
always draw
Atlas
into
got
that secret.
warfare.
Yeah, it means that Kabul are going to be able to take one more planet. It's probably going to be Archon Vale, unless they suddenly like inherit a large sum from somewhere.
It doesn't have to be that large a sum, right? They need to get washed and then one more trade good.
Yeah, true. Barony could do it for them.
So Barony and
Okay,
Green
so
Wash.
You wanted the Equidistant, you said?
The fun thing about Glass House, or fun, is that you always look at it and go, well, it's 5 planets, 6 influence, what more could you want? But when you actually play in it, it's always like that stupid layout just gets in the way of all your plans. Especially early game, like late game, it's not such of a
So this is
such a bother.
interesting. No, I hate it. Quantum, I hate it. Don't do this. Are you seriously moving an empty carrier with both of your infantry there? Quantum.
Very cool.
Rich world.
Wow.
Rich World on Meazu is good, right?
It's really good because Quantum deserves it.
Wait, he took a destroyer.
Alright, he took a destroyer. He deserves it less now.
Did a little bit of cheating.
just a
On the
smidge.
perfect planet.
Just a smidge of cheat.
Fun fact: anyone know or want to guess?
It's the secret ingredient.
What the maximum possible combined resource and influence value one planet can have in this game?
Well, it's got to be Elysium, right? Because of the hero.
No, I think you can do
No.
that.
You can't.
If
You
you-
can have
Right,
plus
other
2 plus 1, plus 2 plus 1, and you can have on a Nevera, right?
Yeah,
And then you can have the Nanoforge there.
That's got it right in the chat. It's like 31, and the key to figuring it out is you got to use the Titan's promissory
Terraform
note to make it all
all the
types,
things, yeah.
get all attachments, and then it's like some stupid number.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
That's why the
Um,
extra hero is broken.
We're talking crazy business, okay?
Yeah, but you can only buy one thing with those 30
Blue,
resources or
would you be willing
influence,
to wash
or
my
10
commodities?
CCs, or whatever like that.
Yeah, you did me that favor. That's fine. I can do that.
If you're using Discordant Stars, you can use that one faction's hero to move the Titan's note to a planet in your home system
Let's go.
giving it a trait and letting you
Second.
stack more stuff on it. And then you can use Titan's hero
Wait,
as
wait,
well
wait, wait.
for another
Can
plus
you
3
go
plus 3.
either to the other one first.
Huge.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go to Malice.
Why
Oh.
don't you want to be neighbors with Jolnar?
That's interesting.
Yay!
Jolnar is not Mantak.
Oh, nice. I guess that makes even more sense for you, Malice.
Yeah.
There you go through to Malice.
Now,
Explore it.
come on, DMZ.
Oh, we called it!
Come on.
Well done. Good.
All right.
Malice
Well,
got DMZ.
Very
really.
skillful. Very skillful getting DMZ on
Amazing.
Malice.
Yeah,
Ah, yeah.
absolute skill giving.
I do kind of like
John
Malice as like
Arthur,
I feel like lore-wise it
3
makes sense.
resources
It's kind
every
of
round
outside
for the
first,
remainder of the
yeah.
game.
All right, so
I
It's
wonder
like
why.
researching
I'll take
hypermetabolism,
the-
but way better.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks, Jasper. I will take the 2 trade goods off of the Exterix
You
headquarters.
know what I want to do? I want to play a POK game at
Um,
some point where you choose
If
what you explore
well,
from
before
the
you
deck.
do that,
Yep.
if you want, I will wash you.
Hmm.
Wait, how is that balanced?
You choose. So you explore a planet, and
Oh,
instead of
that's
getting the top deck, you choose.
I would like a trade good.
Yeah.
Does
it's
that just
more
mean
of a-
that, like,
of a
No,
rotation.
it's
You
not.
think,
Oh, no.
leadership is the
Convert
best
the
track
hierarchy
card
graph.
round mod
Yeah.
because you could
Yeah.
just
Oh,
go
you're right.
first.
Sorry, my bad. Ugh.
Maybe?
You're right.
I don't know.
Because
I feel like
when I said that, I thought I don't know why they don't do this
Nazarka
more,
and
that's why they don't do it more.
Scanlink
Because it's
become
not
incredibly
it's not
good.
a legal move.
That's not how it works.
So
I mean,
Imperium as
so
well.
one of Nezruka's abilities gets
you want to
completely
do swap now, or
invalidated
for
by
the trade
this,
now?
right? Their Mac double explore because he only
Yeah,
use
like
one
a
anyway.
swap in round 1. Very
No.
Yeah, you
Not
just
a
But
wedding.
also, no one else would want to
sorry,
draw
Big Al, if
fragments.
you're
You would
watching.
get every fragment.
Okay. So we got
as
an
Nasroka, you
Nomad
should
Alliance
then
for
be
base
allowed to
build.
just keep both.
Yeah. Keep in mind,
Maybe,
it is
maybe.
then
not-
I
suddenly
feel
they-
like they will be
but it
quite
will be
powerful even without
soon.
that if we change that. But anyway, back to the game that isn't this
Oh,
weird ass
scoring
homebrew I
secret
just
round
came up with.
So
RA
Yeah,
for
I know,
Alliance.
I'm pretty
Nomad
open, but
Alliance.
it's threatened enemies. That's
Nomad
why
Alliance for
card.
RA.
I figured it kind of helped you, Jolnar, that it would
which
get
I'm
unlocked.
gonna take a
Yeah, that's
massive
right.
shot in the dark and
That's
say is research agreement.
Solid
Good
trade.
negotiating. Yeah.
And
Alright, let's go take the Rigels.
maybe it's threaten enemies? That's
Could be,
secret.
yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
He was like saying, well, you helped me unlock it.
But that's very, very, very good for Jolnar if it is.
Yeah.
Because
You just get paid a flagship for something you were gonna sell anyway.
They should have, I mean, we have Jolnar here and Barney and Nomad. They should have Alistair. They should have a little flagship tournament over on Mechtal Rex.
Let's go.
I should have been hawking this more throughout the round, but Mercer's for sale. If anyone cares, I
Oh
don't think anyone
boy,
would.
I love Mercer.
Then these two order doesn't matter. Rigel 2. Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Got all three.
Rainbow candy.
Congrats.
Okay. two
Wow.
Rigels.
Yeah, those are some good explorers. People keep getting really good explorers.
yeah, abandoned warehouse.
Blue,
is
you
very
want to
good.
split these two like we split your two?
Yeah, that
earlier?
makes sense. Yeah, just give. Yeah, that's fine.
So
that makes sense,
Argent
yeah.
just not.
I like the little infinity
Spending.
gauntlet you got going over here. White.
Oh yeah.
No, they're just gonna.
Gonna
Yeah,
research
unfortunately,
DT.
Argent are gonna
I
waste
guess,
2
yeah.
resources in the
Yeah.
pursuit of scoring.
I think that's it. No end to turn abilities.
So one of the big reasons they are wasting the 2 resources is they didn't spend the free influence for a CC.
Yeah, they didn't.
Yeah,
manage
In
the-
which case they could spend those 2 on building some more units that could take Warhol or whatever else, you know.
Yeah. Although I don't see Cabal threatening them anytime soon, and they're probably pretty safe from Jolnar as well.
It's more that as Argent, you're very efficient with resources, so you want to spend every single resource you have. Like those 2 resources plus Sarween is 2 destroyers and 2 fighters.
Yeah. Oh, I totally agree.
Right?
I'm just
That's like 1.5 dreadnoughts for somebody else.
I'm just saying that this won't visibly come back to be an sort of a disaster.
Yeah, Necro get themselves an Explorer on Perimeter. They get a band of warehouses as well, so 2 commodities for them, and they've left the mech at home, which I'm not completely in love with. I feel like it's just much more useful bringing it.
Yeah, just bring it.
Oh
You need
my
it
God.
out there.
There it is.
Because
Right, Cabal got their first trade. Good
yeah,
Good job, Cabal.
Is there?
That's
There's
good.
not a way to whisper the commentators, is there?
No, they're in gray. You can whisper them if they jump to steal though.
It's not a big deal.
Okay, now you can whisper Jasper.
Oh, okay.
exciting.
I will partly reconnect. Okay. No. I think.
Who let
I'll
Neva
activate
and
here. And then
All
Oh,
our
they're
50
gonna
money.
do some money
this,
printing here with the
if you
alliance.
Give me 3 and I'll give you 2.
does the stream overlay show number of performance notes?
Interesting.
So what they actually
Um,
should have done, because
And now they both make $1.
I've been told that I know what I'm doing at this game, is they should have given the alliance on the Cabal turn. So on the Barony turn, they can give war funding to make this combat smoother
bring
and
it
take
this way.
de-risk it slightly.
I
No,
will,
no,
just in
don't-
case.
don't
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
this.
just in case. Just in case.
So, Jasper, I need an answer.
But no, I don't. Have
No, I
Well, I also didn't bring
the
it.
overlay.
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
Tweeting to Atlas.
It doesn't
Um,
show number of
I
units,
saw it.
right?
But we
Yeah.
I just switched to
Alright, combat.
So how does it work? If we both announce retreat now,
the
we want to get-
objectives
No, no, no,
overlay,
it hits on each other, yeah,
which
yeah.
also it does show alliances that have been.
Okay, go.
Yeah, I'll answer. It doesn't only alliances.
I got a hit.
And
There
supports,
you
I
go.
guess.
There we go. All right, now we can declare retreat.
Let's hope for the best.
Both destroy each other's dreadnoughts.
So are they worried about?
Wait, hold up. So I'm the attacker. So no, the defender gets first dibs on retreats. So do you want to retreat?
They worried about stream sniping?
I think we should just. Oh no, one of us should announce.
Yeah, only one of us can retreat.
I'm not sure why
You
they
want-
asked.
and you're the.
No, no,
Hmm.
we
Doesn't
could
matter.
both retreat, right?
No, no,
If we both-
I understand that, but if only one person can declare retreat, and you get first dibs on that.
Okay.
If the defender declares a retreat, then the attacker cannot.
Okay, so Cabal got their third trade good.
yeah.
Okay, but
Right.
I don't understand this at all, because one of them's going to lose
No,
a
I don't
dreadnought,
think
so
so.
they'll have
Okay, yeah,
printed,
I'll
I
declare-
think it's
like,
better for you
statistically,
to
one of
retreat.
them will lose a
I'll
dread, right?
declare retreat. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll have printed 2 trade goods
I rolled bombardment, but it's
and
okay.
lost
It's
4
not the
trade
same
goods
die.
between them.
All right. Oops.
I watched them destroy
Yeah,
each
look,
other. Yep.
nicely done.
War funding. War funding.
Well done.
No, because they already resolved the transaction. They literally. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, guys.
What is happening? They just threw 8 resources of ships,
Good
but
stuff.
2 trade goods and a token.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Well,
That was a
they
good
scored,
trade.
right?
Nice.
That's
I-
the most
Man, this
important.
was
They
our
both
score,
scored
so
out of
it
this.
was worth it.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I think chat will be calling for you to say the line, Luke.
Yeah, it is a disaster. Unmitigated.
Also, Wolf
Disaster.
like.
That is true. You cannot spend dreadnoughts to score 3-3-3.
Yeah, that's pretty awful. We're
Now
just-
imagine if we double tech first action instead of this.
first.
Coup de
Or,
donné.
hear me out. Imagine if
Planet. Oh, I'll
they
do that.
actually did
That's
it properly and war funding was used
RIP.
to like take the risk from like
And
75% one dreadnought dies to like
cool. Green fragment.
less than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and also
I'll
Sondarian
swing
exists.
relay.
Yeah, that's another thing that R Wise just pointed
Ah,
out. If
a
you wanted to
destroyer.
save some resources,
I will fastly reconnect, right?
then Nomad could potentially have saved 8 resources in that round of combat.
Hey,
Which-
both of you, give me your TAs if your dreadnought lives. Okay, if it doesn't, you don't owe me anything. Yeah, I like that deal.
Yeah, or just 1 trade good.
I mean, the TA from a 2-coms faction.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same. But they're not neighbors, so like 1 trade good in the future is the same as the TA.
I don't know why, but it feels so much better to have the TA than the 1 trade good if you hold trade yourself.
Well, I've done all my stuff.
True.
I don't know why. I mean, mathematically speaking, it's the same, even then.
I do want to say though, even though it was kind of dumb, I also really respect the play. Just to,
So, okay, another reason I hate the play is that you just spent 3 influence on gaining 1 trade good,
I know,
right?
I
You
know.
getting custodians?
It was
Probably Argent.
kind of stupid,
Yeah, they
but
are.
but you
Yeah.
gotta respect their commitment.
Eldar didn't go to the Lord, so yeah, they are.
Maybe this
I
is
think even if Dollar
Quantum
had, they could
getting
go
rid of the
through-
dread, and now
Yeah.
is going to just do a
Yeah.
carrier
Oh,
5
I
to
guess
barony.
Yeah,
so-
unlocking
so-
the commander is
Yeah,
really
it
good
is,
for that.
Yeah.
Well, that's 3 movements. So you have to-
Whoa, sorry. I did
Yeah,
not
I
mean
heard
to grab
that
this.
too,
I was
actually.
lagging out for a second.
Through
Yeah,
your
I
max.
across my reconnection. Sorry.
But if you do that, you need to get SAR
I didn't
because
get
that
any
way
time
they
mass or
get
anything.
2 trade goods for every mag that dies.
Oh yeah, actually that is a good point. Cabal did capture the
Yeah.
dreadnought, so it's actually not bad at all for Cabal. It's just really bad for
I thought
barony.
about it, but
Yeah.
I'm
Only
still.
so
Yeah,
lagging
it costs
as
nothing
well.
for
yeah.
Cabal other than
So-
1 production, right?
Well, okay, actually, they get custodians 30% of the time when the destroyer fails its swift roll. Oh no, but I can't even do it because there's no dudes with it. Never mind.
Okay, well.
No, this
then-
Semlor, the guy from Semlor, can go
No,
there.
no, if Jonah gone to live.
Oh, yep,
yeah.
yep.
I think I will build a town.
Yeah, he doesn't have
What?
much to
Yeah,
go to load of
Just
waste,
Cabal
so-
things.
No,
Suddenly
not
back
anymore.
to
Laser.
Dreadnoughts and the Mac at home.
Just hypothetical.
Now, the reason this is bad is that you can't actually take all of Lore Arnor with those Dreadnoughts.
Yeah, what you really want here is a loan from someone, but no one has trade goods to spare.
I'll say
Again,
I appreciate the
Those commodities could be sold for a lot
Fine,
if
yeah.
we weren't trying to score this round.
Yeah, I think we all expected this to be a faster group.
Aren't even on my team.
also-
It is on my team.
Yeah, I'm not really that worried about it.
All right, I'll
I
begrudgingly
think also
have
having
Quantum be my
good
favorite
factions
anyway, even after
makes
this
the
round.
first round a lot faster because there's
Yeah.
less.
I should tell you that
haggling
Ceevier's
over every little detail.
play in the qualifier was very impressive.
And there's
So
research agreement on the table, so this will
I'm
happen
watching him.
True.
an hour and a half easily.
That's true.
I think he'll have a good game.
But I think in general there's less like people have less leverage when you have good factions, and so there's less like, you know. And also a mass wealth, it is like when you haggle for the trade goods, but it's not like a bunch of timing of like, okay, I'm gonna go here and then you go here, and anyways, appreciation all around, and I hope the stream is also enjoying the fast play.
All right, just building that home. Carrier destroyer too.
The draft was pretty.
Like you like to do that.
The draft was pretty slow,
Absolutely.
But
but
this
They
round
made
is good.
interesting
They're done with
decisions.
this round
Kabbalah.
in under an hour, which is always a good sign.
I have to give back some dreadnoughts. I forgot to give them to you.
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
still
I was actually gonna
proud
wrap
of my
Yeah,
prelim group that we
Joel as well, right?
got into round 6 with more than an hour on the clock still.
Green, blue.
Okay, we are scoring.
Yep.
Also
Joel
worth
Mars,
mentioning
3-3.
for Kabul is they picked up the Barony Alliance off
Okay.
that. So Kabul actually
Yeah.
profited
Same.
a crazy amount from that. Because they got
Kabul's
the
got
trade
the
good, they got to
threatened
rebuild the
enemies.
dread anyway.
And there's
they got
Stratton.
the-
Oh, you
White.
nasty, nasty boy.
Nice.
Also,
Yeah.
3-3-3.
So is that everyone scoring round one?
Indeed.
Everyone scoring 3-3-3?
Okay,
Yes.
white is everybody's scoring. As well.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Okay, so depending on what this flip is,
We're
we
gonna
might
kind
see some very
of hold
sad
off on the
factions
maps.
being
We
unable
don't-
to
we
score
don't need
round
it
two.
anymore. Just spend
Now we can.
Now
Now
we
we can
get
pass
to
that
admit
off
to,
quality.
Yeah,
just so
now we
that
can
everybody
spend
who
all
didn't
the
tech feels bad,
Good for us.
The markets are hot, hot, hot.
which is
That's-
Barony and
I've never
Trollnar,
seen that.
surprisingly, because they didn't double tech.
Did we actually all score round one? Yeah, the same
Yeah, we
one. It's like the
all the
easiest round one
same
score.
one.
That was
Well,
all group war, guys.
not for
I just-
everyone.
Yes.
Necro not playing hardball on trade, I think really. I'm not saying that was the wrong decision or anything. I'm
And
just
also
saying.
Nomad picking.
That's all.
Oh,
Go
it's just
away,
another
influence.
spending.
More spend.
Oh Jesus.
Now,
Guys.
okay. Now
Let's
imagine
suspend
that you
influence.
double
Alright,
tapped
I'll
and
deal
you
action
had
cards.
+1 Dreadnought and you had Archon Whale and 1 less point. You take Imperial, somebody takes
And
Diplo
I
because
guess
you have to
political
spend
stability
8
window,
stupid
I
Beam
can't imagine
points.
you're going to play it round one, but
I played
And then you take Rex, Diplo it,
actually,
and
that's probably not a
doubles.
bad idea.
Ah!
Upgrades out.
The Diplo, I'd love it.
I'm not mad. I trust.
I get my trade good, which is nice.
Quantum, take out one more from Fleet. You're playing Barony. Take out one more from Fleet. Please. Please, Quantum. Quantum, please.
You seem very invested for Barony to win this. Is this your fantasy? League?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh!
You know, I was doing really well in the fantasy league until I won as Barony, and now every player ahead of me has Barony, and I don't. Like, I actually fully sacrificed my fantasy league to get to the semis, and I would do it again in a heartbeat.
but also every player beating you has ghosts on their team.
Yeah.
That's also very
I
interesting.
put Ghosts on my team and then I played Ghosts. So, you know.
Nice. Ghosts are just very good, I think.
Okay, so Mr. Speaker.
They're certainly very good if you can get Custodians and
thing.
then double score with Imperial and the table doesn't
Yeah.
kill you.
On to round two.
We've done a lot of party ghosts as well.
I think ghosts at this point in the meta don't have a lot of heat.
Very
Yeah, but they
expected
definitely
leadership
need
for
heat.
Arborek.
Big trade here.
Right to score.
Surprisingly,
Respectable.
nobody.
So this is a tech pick now, yeah?
I think very much so this should be a tech pick from Nomad.
It gives you a lot of leverage if Diplo is in play. You can score not the spend
Sorry, I'm
objective if
thinking
you
about
want
this.
to go unit upgrades.
Because you can just tech like Carrier 2, Dread 2 here with the
I
the
didn't
yellow
skip,
expect
yeah.
the 12,
It's
but
painful
that
having
was
to spend 4 influence on a skip, but like point is
I
point.
like the atmosphere.
I wish Nomad and Barony took out some more from Fleet, though. I wish that kind of hard.
Yeah, 2 fleet would probably be fine for Nomad here.
Bill is in chat
Just because I messed
talking
up,
about
I
the
did,
fantasy, saying that
blue
the
black
points
as
leader
well.
also has Barony, so why
It was right after
does
I
Deft
moved
care?
Okay.
I'm
It
ruined.
was for a research.
I'm
agreement.
ruined. All right, I don't even care anymore. Quantum,
Yeah,
you can
I got
lose
cute
like you're
passing
trying
the note
to.
face down. It's just research agreement.
No, I'm a big fan of the note face down type of thing. I think it's
Yeah,
you
it
know
doesn't have to be public information.
yeah that's right.
Subterfuge.
Okay, Purple?
Yeah,
Just
sorry,
going
I'm
face
thinking.
down.
I don't know why I am so sassy today. I don't mean to be.
Deft, you should have had Quantum pick Arborek.
I don't think this
I
is
wish
a
he
hard
had.
choice, to be honest.
DJ doesn't have Arborek. That's like
Yeah,
Arborek and
you wanna make a
Mantech are the
recommendation, a
only.
professional recommendation.
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
remember
would be
counting that
so.
out, and
Oh
then
my
for
God.
some
Well,
reason
but I
I thought
have
it was
research
okay.
agreement, so I don't really need tech. I don't think
Disaster.
I mean, you get 3 techs.
it's true. I could get 3 techs. They always say the more tech, the merrier. I believe that's the official
Who says that?
position.
Cannon.
If you take tech, you could try and buy research agreement again if Joel Nar double techs, and then you get 4.
Yeah, my favorite thing is giving Jolnar more money.
I wanted to. I so badly want to type in
$9, but
in the in-game chat. Scoring points is cringe,
Okay, they don't need
and
money, they
then
can
Abraham
play
Lincoln.
for free.
oh, yeah, good point.
I mean, okay, so this game,
Um,
round 1, as Barony with tech, scoring point was cringe.
Oh my gosh! You know what is actually cringe though, Jasper? Sway the council and lead from the front being the 2
Now we're
objectives.
getting fancy.
Well, it looks like
We had that in my game, I
going to
think.
Mechatol after me.
No, it wasn't that. It was
Well, I actually
these
think I
two.
might be
Yeah,
able
it
to
was
score
these
both
two.
of these. I
Wait,
don't know. I just
Zach, which
yeah,
team
I
are
don't
you
know
on
if
in
I'm
the
gonna- I don't think I can
community game?
go to Mechatol and score both.
Mostly just
But I
ignoring
think I
it.
should try and do one.
Yeah, but
And
what
also,
team are
I
you
don't
on?
have a secret.
I don't know.
that option.
I've got to look it up.
Wait, I actually get tech?
Yes, I need
Amazing.
cars because I have
I'm on
nothing
Titans,
to
apparently.
my agent. All
Oh,
the
you're on
cars and so
Titans. Okay, we're
Also,
neighbors.
wait, I have a question.
Jasper and I are gnarly up in
Does this
red.
count as this doesn't
Ooh.
count as from the supply, so I can't use Artuno,
No, you
right?
cannot Artuno that. No.
Got it. Darn.
Oh my
So
god,
you-
5th pick tech? 5th
2
pick
rounds of
tech?
construction is not an option.
Heck yeah, Barony with the tech pick.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Let's
I'd
go.
much rather have Diplo, but I get
They
it.
could tech
Yeah,
Gotta
I
get
can
another
understand it,
dimensional
but
mechanic out there.
Carrier
you
to
need to pay me
Destroyer
really,
2
really
in
much.
a terrible tech path. Which is
I
actually
mean,
not.
Destroyer 2 is great.
Yeah,
Carrier
actually, I
2
don't
is
hate
great.
that. They have no dreads
not
on
gonna
the
lie, this
board,
does
so
feel
Carrier
weird
2,
now.
Destroyer 2 actually kind of good.
Yeah, it does something more than upgrading anything else,
Congrats,
right?
You got it.
Well, we have unsurprisingly a Custodian's take for Argent. They're probably not going to be able to do a public this round because of that. Actually, no, they can yellow skip to Space Dock 2 if they really want, or they can green skip to Cruiser 2,
One take
which is
warfare.
terrible, but
Darn.
No.
for a point.
It's not nothing. Right? It's
Um,
not nothing.
I'll probably.
But yeah, they're just going to do their 6 influence, which is a discount on the 8 influence anyway. So it's like you just got a discount. That's cool. No Diplo though means that they can't refresh it. Kabul, yeah, as last picking Kabul, you kind of need construction just to get your like docks
Yeah,
up.
if you had a duck from round 1, I could see picking Diplo, but without it, Cabal needs to have construction here.
Yeah, and they have Vortex as well. So
Yeah.
if they don't take a dock, not only are they not getting their forward dock, they're not getting any Vortex value for the second round in a row. So I definitely just expect this dock to go on Atlas. It seems like the only sensible place for it.
Yeah.
Consider
it could-
this though. Put it on Centauri Grawl and eliminate Argent.
Back on Mechatol.
But then you can't Vortex anything.
No! Why would
No,
you
but
check for it?
Vortex was the disguise, that led Argent to expose
If you were
themselves.
going to do that, you'd just go surely like...
Yeah, we should have tech Dreadnought 2 then, round 1. And then we could tech Destroyer 2 once we beat one of Argent's destroyers. Yeah. I like that more.
Yeah, they probably take Destroyer 2 this round. At least that's what I'd like to see.
Wow.
Although they don't have any destroyers on the board, so maybe they steal something and tech that unit upgrade
I
instead.
mean, okay, so I also like getting the...
Something
not fleet.
there.
I never know the name, but Sling
Mr.
Railing.
White.
Yeah, but the
it's not unit upgrade.
The issue is like you need 2 unit upgrades for a point,
Right.
so you just do that first, right?
Yep, I'm here.
You still owe me for the trade.
Yes and no, right? You're gonna attack 2 more
Would you be
times after
willing to
this,
go
and
for
those can
1
just be unit
upgrade,
upgrades
please?
because you just steal them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
So,
Like in round 3 and 4, you
Not
attack the unit
sure.
upgrades, and then you're ready to score at round 5 for the win, or 4, whatever.
Okay, I guess you can just score the 8 influence this round, but that means
This
you've
is
got to
way
keep...
greedier than what you propose, right? So I see the point in making it earlier, but this is what I would go for in their place, probably.
Well, this round you've got to keep Archon Veil, get a trade good, spend all your influence as point influence, which is going to leave you really token starved. But the good thing is you only really need 2 tactical actions to move out and then build.
You even need to build. You follow tech and waste 3 resources. No, you don't waste 3 resources. You spend it as influence. And then you sling relay out your one thing you got from Vortex.
Oh, okay. Actually, okay. No, I don't hate that.
And then you go to Rex for the 6 influence next round, so you can catch up from
I
the
also
token
take
that you got this round.
Sorry, I think I clicked.
Yeah, this could be really good.
first here.
This could be really good.
So,
if not, no offers come from the table.
E-
I will take
empty dock on Atlas.
Who's gonna kill it? Your buddy, the Barony? Or Argent,
without
who
any
you threaten to
objection.
eliminate if he does it?
Okay, then it's construction.
I mean, it's Quantum, so we know that he won't,
Oh,
Go
I
in
want to
there.
put PDS on Mechatol
Everyone
because
should be aware I
they
do have a
are
PDS2 on Mechatol.
incredibly...
Well, that's very
Brave.
Thank you.
I was going to use the word greedy, but brave also works. We'll
I think
see.
they're both. I think they're both greedy and
They
brave.
have
Oh, that's a
PDS2.
PDS2 as well.
That's actually very, very annoying for
Okay,
everyone
You being a
involved.
smart winter.
So how far are they off from unlocking Commander?
Alright, so this PDS I wanna put at home or on Centauri Grawl because of the objective that might come up.
They have only 4 out of the 6 units they need.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'll just put this PDS on Centauri because that's the best planet you've got.
Can I say
Doesn't have a
Oh,
strong
don't put it at home.
Putting
It's
it
okay
at
to
home
put it at
is...
home. It's alright. There's a Barony.
Yeah.
PDS2 and Mechatol.
Sure. Barony
There's
can
an
still-
Argent too if they hero your
How many shots are you
home
getting,
system with a Dreadnought.
Three.
Since you're in
Barony.
Glass House.
If Barony really wants, they could get
Yeah, plasma
Duke is
gives
their
plasma,
flagship,
yeah,
I
yeah.
guess. But
He didn't build any. Okay.
So
I mean,
PDS2 could
I
just
would
ping
take a
some
trade
shots
not
there
shoot.
if they want.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. I'm
Alright.
gonna trade anyway. That's fine.
That PDS already paid for a third of
And
its
you
price.
Give your commander no. Yes.
No.
Yep.
So
I
you
would have
get two
just
dice,
let the
right?
shots happen there
Yes.
because they'd
That's
need
what
2
it was.
hits to accomplish anything, and they only roll 2 dice.
So I paid you a trade.
And
good,
then
so
pay
you
them
should
if
do
they
it.
threaten a direct
Yep,
hit with
those
2
things
trade
are
goods, right?
Okay.
I think that's
Great.
still worked.
I think mathematically. Oh my god! No, this is
Oh
illegal.
my.
The Jolnar player
He's
cannot
fucking
be this.
Jolnar explores, man.
This
Jesus
Jolnar
Christ.
player is very good at Twilight.
And then I'll
Imperium.
each spend miles for the 2 trinkets.
This is nuts. Actually, they've got so many like optimal explores. Actually, crazy. As if this slice in particular needed more resources.
Jolnar can always
Okay,
spend more
so yellow-
resources.
I don't
Yeah,
have
but the thing
money.
is, they could
You want a
they
relic
can
back?
build the flagship for free as well. They have
Yeah.
so much money.
No,
Just
but like
straight up
War Sons and 2 of them.
Yeah.
I would after that
If
I
you
would now
think for
immediately
funds,
go for
and that's
War
the problem
Sons.
for everybody. Like if we don't,
I would just
none
do
of
a
us
huge
has
pivot here. Go
views on the relic,
like,
right? We all have like
AI dev or War
single
Sons
pieces.
this
That's
round.
it.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Me too.
And
I
then
have
start
to
eliminating somebody after you
to
get
sell
Eras
here.
next round, right?
Yeah, then E-Res, and then you
Right,
just go.
I could like skip the that and
I have a
So,
short question.
so this round AI
If I
the
place my
War
PSD
Sons, and then
home,
next round
I
Eras
wanted to do so,
integrated.
would it be okay if I place it like here, or is it too late for you guys?
Yeah,
I'm
or
fine
light
if you say
wave,
it's late.
depending on what you want to hit.
Well, I'll
I mean, you just take these 4 systems adjacent to your
Red,
units, right?
I could take it,
And then
but, like,
nobody
for
ever
the
gets them back
commodity
because
and
you build
that,
6
that's
infantry
it.
on each.
That's the most I can pay for it.
Oh yeah, taking Semlor and
Wait, no,
building
no,
6
I owe you
infantry is
one.
kind of nuts.
Cancel that.
And then you
If
know
you wanna
that's
just give me
an
full
investment
that,
because if
yeah,
nobody
fine.
attacks, you can still spend it for double attacking later.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the commodity? I'll just pop tech. Too much thinking.
Now this round, I think we are kind of forced ourselves into double teching this round, right?
What's
Sort
the
of
order
has
of those
to
clock
happen.
right? So let's see what Joel Nar researches first.
Yeah, and you also get Joel Nar's prereqs if you get stuff.
Yep. So, Nomad, I'm gonna research Fighter 2 for research agreement.
Sounds good.
So actually, I really like
you
the
al-
trade for
already did
RA
it, right?
for
Okay.
Alliance because they
Well,
represent almost the same
No,
value.
I was late. I thought about something and then.
So,
No,
whoa,
sorry, okay.
Jolnar is getting
Ah, it's-
Fighter 2
Everyone
for
tagged. Everyone tagged.
absolutely no reason.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I mean,
They own a single fighter! Why would you text?
the reason is probably Nomad asked for that or something.
The answer is always tokens.
Why would Nomad ask for that? Oh, because they want to get the unit upgrades. Sure. But they can
Oh.
get their own unit upgrades. They have blue tech.
It'd just be like to know about, hey, would you prefer War Suns instead?
Okay, no,
It would
I
be
see
cool.
it.
I would be cool if,
Imperial
if
double score required a unit upgrade.
Yeah.
And I think that's the one they agreed on that they both wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. If like Tulnar builds some more fighters and goes ERAS, then they can make a lot of money out of gumming stuff up.
Yeah. The issue I have with fighters on Jolnar is that I guess they have a forward dock now, so it's not as much of an issue, but still you can only build like 9 fighters per round, and they hit on the same as like normal fighter 1s. Like everyone else's fighter 1s are like as good as your fighter 2s.
Yeah, but
So-
still, going from 10 to 9 is a huge upgrade. It's like a
That was their
relatively big
combo
upgrade.
effectiveness.
This is a stall.
Yeah, but why would you not just have fighters that
Fighter
don't ever hit
conscription.
protecting a War Sun, which does hit? Oh, fighter conscription from Nomad. That's pretty.
Oh, also, I think we missed a. How did the carrier get to? Oh, it just walked there slowly. Okay, never mind.
We've got.
Well, yeah, I guess I don't mean as a stall.
Should we do a
I wanna
tech
have a little bit more of a fighter
update
screen before I
then
get
and have a look
random
at whatever we've got
PDS.
spreadsheet?
All right. Okay, the update is complete. Do you want to do the honors, Duke?
Okay, so Barony, who was a tech player, they got AI development algorithm and then noticeably didn't spend it. They chose to instead get Carrier 2, which is pretty good. They've got some carriers out already. We see Kabul go for Destroyer 2, which is the unit upgrade that they qualify for since they didn't have anything captured at the
Green,
time.
I'll let you know.
We
I'm
have
interested in
Cruiser 2
trading
with the
this.
green skip from Argent. They'll be a bit sad about that one, but 2 unit upgrades is a point, so they,
Let's do
they
leadership.
take their point. Jolnar Research, Fighter 2 and PDS 2 locking in their 2 unit upgrades. The Fighter 2 is given also to Nomad via research agreement, and Nomad get Carrier 2
No
to get
extra
their 2 unit
tokens.
upgrades.
GM.
Necro, it looks like, did spend for the
Blue,
tokens.
if you get a chance, I ask you a question
from
that the
the
answer
exhaustive
to
home system.
affects my leadership. But
So
if you don't
Nomad, not Nomad, Necro get themselves some tokens.
Thanks. That was great.
or if there's something else, I just
Me, no,
So-
I was eating
No,
stuff.
that sounds good actually.
So as Barony, what do you do this round? There's literally nothing for you to do. You just sit there and spend your 8 influence if you get a refresh. Right? There's no planets to take because your buddy's with this guy and the other guy wants you to attack him. You don't have wormholes to go attack somebody else. Oh no, that's not true. You could get Crucible.
You could,
Beta.
Leadership is it for me.
I was gonna say you could get DET and look for the Ion Storm.
Yes.
That would be a
Crucible.
terrible plan.
Crucible to Hope's End here is absolutely sick.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that. Argent
Or
hasn't
is the
spent their
cost
free
of
resources on
Oh.
Hope's End.
Cheaper
that
than the
makes-
yellow skip.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So to be fair, your carriers will die against that single destroyer. To be
yeah,
fair.
true.
It's not upgraded, but it doesn't matter because it's Argent.
Well, you can bring Carrier and 2 destroyers from home, but then you still probably just lose to PDS and
I
the
was so
destroyer.
worried that Argent can produce and like it.
So who do we like here the most?
I'm
Joel.
not looking to reach out.
Yeah, probably.
You
Hit
never
me.
know, right? You never know.
I also really like Cabal.
No,
You can,
I
you can
understand.
always be worried, right?
Yeah, well,
Being
somewhat
worried
easy.
is always a good
Oh, they don't have a somewhat easy score anymore. They
of,
spent Arkham Rail.
power.
Yeah,
The-
Necro need to get a nibble or 2 going before I'm confident in their position. However, they did score round 1, which is pretty important in the Necro.
Okay, I'm gonna
here,
be
and
stalling a little
they
bit.
can always just sit on that
Is
tech
there anybody
objective.
who
They
watched
will
my
easily
live?
be able to pick up unit upgrades when they need to. They have
Are we
influence,
neighbors?
so they'll be able
They're
to score
scoring
this
very
round.
easily this round.
Yeah. So Necro
Yeah.
Oh,
are in a
do I have
decent
trigger? I
position.
don't
It
have
just
a trigger
remains
actually,
like
so-
they need to
I'll-
be clever
I'll
about how
take
they
it and
get
get
the
back to
tech
my
and
turn.
scale it
Wait, I
into
have the
late
same
game, which is
exact
pretty
thing.
much like exactly how Necro
Yeah, but
works,
I
right? It's
am
like
better friends.
you have a good
Wait,
economy,
what?
but
Hello,
you need
I'm the
to
best friend. I'm the
scale
best
it
friend on the
correctly
table. I
into
don't know what
actually
you're
winning the
talking
game.
I'm gonna go
Who's
with Red
trying to
because he
watch?
proposed first, if it's okay with you, Purple.
Oh, Nomad
I
spent
already trust you. Let's check
influence,
if I
so
can-
now they don't
Yellow,
have enough for
I've
the
got a
8
trade
influence
good.
without
No,
trade
You
goods
won
yet.
this turn.
Oh, okay, then thank you very much.
There you go.
That is appreciated very much, and we lost lots of time for absolutely nothing. I'm gonna do the Jesus and
Wow,
Oh my god.
really good.
that's just 5.
Oh,
That's
Messiah?
not really good at all, but
Well,
it's...
in
Nice.
this stage of the game, like
yes.
Necro get
Yeah,
get
that's
a
the
roam.
point. It's always like every action card.
I kind
you
of
have
wish we
to
took
see it on the
Vethod before
stage,
we
right?
played that card.
Like in this situation, I think it's good.
Like,
So,
Nomad is only
I'm
going
using
to Primer.
Vortex.
It's never gonna
I
contest us
hope
on
that's
Vethod.
okay.
Or take Primor,
Or take Primer,
I mean, I
yeah.
could just get carrier too.
and then suddenly you've got
Yeah, well.
3 extra infantry on Primor. Nomad
So
never
I
getting
don't
that.
think I would risk my
Alright,
Dreadnought
I'm
for
gonna
that,
do
because
trade
Dreadnought
unless
is
anyone
there to make
objects.
tech,
Okay.
right?
Objection.
You could take the carrier from Corman.
Overruled.
Let's
So
look
I'll
down.
take
Oh yeah, eyes locked. I can't
3 trade
read.
goods.
That
4
carrier took
commodities.
Corman this round.
Yeah.
Let me just do this in order, or else I am absolutely going to
So
screw this
trade's
up.
getting played. We'll see
Okay,
if
so
John
then
Arnold
I
will play
will
nice.
do.
It's funny that you
Nomad, we talked about a full wash.
talked about
do that with you.
liking Jolnar's position when
And I'll wash my commodities and do
at the start of last round it seemed like it was a bit of a disaster with them
Necro.
not sunning
I'll give
RA
you
and
one.
Okay,
We're
so
not able to
Jonar
see
has
it
the best
exactly, just
position,
cancel
but
my
they could
debt
have an
and
even
holiday.
better position.
There we go.
Mhm.
See, buddies.
Right.
Round.
The thing is, John
Varying
Arnold's position
Cabal,
is just
do you want me to do
so
X minus ones with you?
crazy because of this DMZ malice, because it is just giving them a
always
token
hurts,
and
yeah.
2 trade goods every single round, and there is like
And
nothing
Cabal, we're
that anyone
neighbors
can
through
do
the
to contest.
Yeah, we
betas, so we can.
It's a massive
resolve this
deal
right
for
away, so I'll take a
spendies
trade
when
good.
they are getting eliminated and only have their
Consider it
home
the bag
system
unless you already
back.
have.
It's a massive deal in the
No,
mid game
you
for
can
the
take
value it generates.
Yeah,
Great.
and it's also
And
giving
then
them,
Arjun, I'll
if they
X
take
minus one with
Warhol,
you.
which I'm assuming they're going to do,
That's
it's
all.
giving them 4 cultural
Okay.
as well. So if that one flips, like,
All right, I'll take the other one from the bag.
they
or
don't
maybe
even
they have that secret even.
Yeah,
Who knows?
Like the only way Jonar is not scoring for the next 2 rounds is if they get attacked in their home system. Otherwise,
That
they get
is
scoring
good.
so
Yeah.
easily,
Fred,
so
yeah,
anything.
I can't do 3 because I don't have 3 things.
There's the stealth whisper. Perfect.
Very short round. Build and cast.
like Barony doing a build.
AI Dove, Asheroth, Abaddon for a carrier and 2 infantry. I want to cry. It's the correct build. In Quantum's defense, that is the correct move and build. I just hate it and I want to cry about it.
Yeah, Barony are very poor this game. They only have 2 systems outside their home.
It all comes back to deciding to score round 1 over having an insane round 1. Because if you are at a table with a bunch of economic factions like Jonar and Nomad, and all of you sit in your slices, you're losing the game as Barony. It's literally their faction abilities are, if I sit in my slice, I win. So you have to do something else.
We get Nomad
yeah,
moving up
I guess that's
to take Primal.
for Necro.
I fucked up my timing.
What?
Like someone who got you all washed
For?
yourself white for my
Sure.
agent.
You can take one of my cruisers if you want.
You can, if you want to. I mean, I'm fine if you wanted to say you used it on me and I just
Yeah.
watched Goldnar. I'm not.
I mean, the only one who still has one is Necro,
No,
right?
it doesn't.
No?
It happens at the point that the commodities are refreshed. I'm
Ah.
partial
Oh, wait,
to
no,
letting
well,
you. Because we didn't announce and we didn't ask, I guess. So
I sorry, I'm too sleepy.
The table is
I
really
will
nice,
promise
letting
myself
Cabal
I will
get their
make a
dread.
big reminder for the
that-
next time.
that's an excuse only Americans can use.
Yeah.
But it's okay, you can do it. At least
Yeah,
I
that's
don't have any reservations, so if nobody else does, then we can do it.
That's the case. That's really, really welcoming.
Primer round 2 is somehow feels
words
so
left.
bad compared to Primer round 1.
I think then I would.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
I think that's.
Yeah, that's fair.
I wish we
that's
flew
the
out
final
those
movement. I'm not
fighters
going to
to
pay
the
not to
primer.
shoot, so if you want to shoot.
They could fit in the fleet pool. Wish we did that. And I wish we
Yeah, I
used
guess
Necromant
we'll shoot.
immediately.
Space
Ooh.
Cannon offense.
Argent is against everyone in this galaxy. Just
No
doing
valid.
terror.
Why did it say no valid units?
Oh, here. Let me try drop. There we go. There we go. Try again. I think I maybe didn't drop it or whatever at the rate.
Right, so we have space cannons
Space
firing
cannon,
on that
how about
flagship.
Maybe not.
It's funny that Argent is simultaneously firing on everyone from Mechatol and also not defending their own system at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
who's
use
gonna
the fighter.
attack you, right? Nobody has read.
I
Yeah,
have
but-
3 action cards.
3 action cards.
I would
one
just
directed,
sustain the
let's go.
flagship here. Not gonna lie.
I've been burned too
too.
many times before.
I
If
mean,
it
you
wasn't
lose
that-
primer
this
if there's a
was my
directed,
capacity.
right?
So then I get to explore Primor.
Yeah,
Sure.
Uh,
Because you can rebuild it,
That's
you
true.
can even sling
But
relay it
also,
for free,
like,
but then you wouldn't take the planet.
that fighter's
yes.
useful.
Yeah, because you upgraded it and you're gonna build more and
I'll make a little pile of stuff I want to take. And then I'm going to... Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just zoomed in real close there. And then I'm going to use Primor immediately to put... They have to go on the same planet, right?
Yeah.
yeah, it's an orbital trap.
All right. Put both.
So no one's got any relics yet, but there are fragments out to make relics. Just seems that
That's
trade goods.
It's also a thing, right? If you have a fragment in your hand
That
and it's
increase
not
the
being
size of
sold
the fighters, so
or
no one thinks I'm not.
turned into a relic,
There's
it's
stuff- there's
wasting
stuff there.
value. Because
Yeah.
2/3 of the relics are
Well, it's
over
fighting
rounds,
there, man.
make you
What the-
stuff.
Correct.
The
Yeah,
issue is
now
that
you
because
can't,
of
'cause
the
there's a fighter,
spends,
actually,
trade
that's
goods
the
have
rule.
been valued very highly.
There's no
Like
food, that's
everyone
right, yeah.
spent every trade good last round.
Good
Pretty
Fighter
much.
2's Nomad. Don't forget.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
ignore all production and capacity,
But now,
fighters are in fact the best unit in the game.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know
this
they
is the
win it.
chance if you're nomad
Sorry, what
and you
someone said
have
something
some
about
cash
capacity
spare.
trades?
Actually, they don't. They have
They
exactly.
Jolnar.
don't. They need all
That's where
four.
Laser Fighter 2's
I hear it
definitely
does have
Nomad.
cash spare. Jolnar. Maybe
Yeah,
if you're,
yeah, I
if you're
know, that's what
Jolnar, I would like to just see like a
Activating
cheeky
at home,
investment. Maybe you can
no
throw
movement,
like one trade
gonna
good for
build.
each cultural fragment and just
Got
get
it
a
ready
really
to go.
cheap relic.
I mean, they have a green one. There's like
Oh, yeah,
three
yeah.
three others with a green one, so you can even choose who you buy from.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did use that. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna be popping politics. The question.
I
Mr.
wonder if I
Blumber, is
would
the one that
be
didn't answer.
selling the
Is the
fragments so cheaply for one trade
speak
good.
yourself? Are you interested?
I am, however, I don't really have any money to give you. And also, I think it's like somewhat self-interested in you to give it to me, because then like you can be speaker next round, right?
Yeah, I can be speaker next round anyway.
You can sort of yeah. Well, sorry, you can like maintain control. You can be speaker 2 rounds from now. Anyways,
I can do that anyway.
I think
just
starting
by picking politics and passing it to you the next round, not.
starting
You see where
speaker
I go
control
with-
this early.
I guess
on
you're saying,
Necro
yeah.
by putting
It's kind of dangerous,
yeah.
but also kind of
That's
like
Giving it to you for free is not
why
free.
Necro's so good
Um,
because they really
I can
don't
offer
need.
you what
any
I'm going to
strategy
call a
cards.
nomad buck.
That's
which
true.
is
One of the
new
reasons this is
currency
very
coining
okay
by the
is
table.
that everybody
You
is
can cash
scoring
in
for the
for
next
one use
2
of
rounds,
cavalry
right?
or any of my
Everybody's scoring
agents
this
that are
round,
not
everybody's scoring
exhausted.
next round.
Yeah.
So you know for a fact everybody is at 3 points
Well,
at
besides that,
least.
too, no. Sorry, I don't know. why I
4
fucking
with
looked it up.
supports.
I mean, if you have something else you're interested in, I just really.
At that point, it's very
I don't
hard
know,
to
I
win a
mean-
round early, so you need speaker
Yeah, you have
position to win afterwards.
I-
Partial to that. Okay, guys.
I mean,
yeah.
The other thing I could do is like I'd sell you my trade agreement at like a discount, I guess. Like I'd sell it to you for 2 or something. So that's like 2 trade goods, 1 trade good, I guess.
One because I have to pay for it to be refreshed, or don't get paid if I do big trade. Okay, let's do it differently. Can we get to any point where I could snipe another attack from you? That would be the question.
I think so. Yeah.
No, Nomad has fighter too, so there's
You know what
plenty
technique
of
you're
nibble
interested in?
potential.
I'm guessing unit upgrades.
Okay.
Sorry to
I
It was just my turn, and I.
So
didn't
if
really
I was
wanna
playing
change
Necro, the
it.
price of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
speaker
yeah.
would exactly
Still,
be
but
fly,
very valid because I
fly
didn't do
fighter
anything, so
into
you-
my
I'm
cruiser.
gonna spend $2 and swap out a cruiser for a dread.
If I was playing Necro.
That's it.
Commander.
So let's.
It is used. Isn't the instrument tapped?
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Okay, let's just do the one nomad
sorry,
back.
maybe that
Was
was-
it? Let's do the one
Yeah.
nomad back, and let's do one tech snipe, and we'll do the nitty gritty in whispers in
Sure.
a moment, and I'll just.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just nasty.
Oh, you got the other. You have all 4 Savos. Congrats, man.
All the good cards, yeah. Okay.
Wait, is Yellow admitting to having all the good
Uh,
cards?
Yeah.
Necro,
They
I'll walk
discarded
down the
a
quality for you.
CC
I just-
round
I
1.
can't give you the money though because
Yeah.
there's-
I can only imagine that Necro's hand is absolutely crazy. They played Rise of
that's
Messiah
not good,
already,
but I
actually.
get it.
Yeah.
Hey, Def, that was you were in that semifinals 2 years ago when I, as Israel, discarded like Imperial Rider and Public Disgrace.
Yep. Yeah, that was a fun time.
I love doing that just for stream, and the 3 flank speeds in
that's
1
alright.
activation too.
Wish that was legal. Unless they get saboed, I guess.
No, I was the one with the 3 sabos and 3 flank speeds. In,
Just go bottom.
Jaybird Grizzly Bear was trying to kill my carrier, and I was like, no, I'll sabo everything, every flank speed you've got, I'll sabo. Fun times.
That's where Shorty won, right? And got into the finals
Yep.
that year.
You and Grizzly Bear were like all over
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
And then Shorty was like, okay, I'll run away with the win then.
Yeah, I got stalled out of leadership round 2.
Yep.
It was a fun time.
Hey.
Functioning base. Do they want an action card, knowing that Necro already has all the good ones? Nope.
No, you want the commodities. They are at an absolute premium right now. You have to score your spendy, and currently you're out a few dollars.
Red, would you be willing to wash my commodity?
Sure.
I will count it as a favor.
Quantum is so nice.
I mean,
Mark it myself.
Well, green is saying we'll count it
Okay,
as a
then
favor, and it costs you nothing to help Cabal here.
Floor.
And another commodity.
Well, yeah, it might have been, right?
We're not getting the mech.
I mean, considering that he's short on trade goods, he should be selling his green.
That
he-
local fabric.
Yeah, he is neighbors with Jolnar,
Makes
so
SAR even worse.
balance, right?
There we go. All right, just going to Vorhall. Just the one dude. And I find a blue fragment.
Oh, great. Now Jolnar probably has the money to buy 2 relics.
Green, I will buy your green fragment for 2
Oh.
trade goods.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I just-
watching my
2
one
PGs for a
commodity
green
on the soul
fragment?
thing.
I just
could-
called this.
Yeah, sure.
Green should be selling his green to.
And white, I will also buy your
Jolnar.
green fragment.
Oh yeah.
Cabal for 2 trade goods?
Would
Okay.
you want my blue one I just got? I could do that instead of 2 trade goods. Otherwise, I'll just do 2 trade goods with you as well.
I
And
prefer
the
the
other two
trade
talk to
goods.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
will
we'll do
say,
that.
White, I have a blue one that I'm pretty desperate to sell, so you'll get it cheap if you want.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
So I will buy that for 2 trade goods, and then we will swap those notes as well.
It's like Argent doesn't really want a relic.
Yeah.
Right, alliance swap between Jolnar and Argent. Always love to see it. +1 die and then reroll everything.
Wait, did Argent not unlock it?
Yes, it did. Dreadnought
You
is
take an
Dreadnought
Yeah, you-
Destroyer.
Oh, Dreadnought counts. Dreadnought counts. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it has Bombard. So
I'm
the
just-
Argent Dreadnought rolls 3 dice to Bombard.
Oh, right.
It's actually a really good
I
unit.
will.
It just doesn't move very far usually, unless you use the
No, but if you
hero.
build it on a forward dock
Pop
and you use it to
Imperial?
take a Val Fortified Ground Combat,
Yep.
efficiency.
I'll
It's
score
just like the rest
8
of their kit.
influence.
Yeah, I'm so used to thinking of Argent Commander as like, oh, the number of PDS plus number of destroyers.
Yeah.
Out of order.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
that's how
go
you
for it.
unlock it 90% of the time. But
I
it
checked
is
the script and all the
bombardment
bad
too.
ones are on top, so let me know once everyone's done.
Shit.
It's always a shame
I
that
actually think that unlocks my hero.
as the commentary team you can't see secrets or
Yeah,
action
Nomad
cards.
unlocked their hero
Oh,
round
so
too.
we did it.
Well done, Nomad.
Round 2, Nomad Hero. Let's see it.
Everybody
Gonna go
drew a
with Hero
secret.
Rampage round 3.
Then I will end my turn.
The only thing I dislike about the round Jolnar had is that I wish the relic was purchased a lot earlier. You want to pop your relic while there's still a strat card available, while you still have an activation, and before tech, but tech was very early, so at least the other two we could have aimed for.
So what are we calling here for the Jolnar relic? I'm gonna say Crown of Amphidia.
Crown of Amphidia
I don't
would be
think
pretty
there's anything else
difficult to go across and get, but
I took
Jolnar with
all
lightweight
text.
can probably just snipe it at some point in the game.
That's it.
Should be very
That's all I did.
possible, especially because you have Malice
Yeah.
on your dock, so it's like 1 movement, 2 movement, and then you only need the Crucible.
Yeah. Crucible and like a wormhole on a Gravrick makes actually like
Yeah,
something.
but Atlas with the fear,
Yeah.
right? So
For the whole table, my red fragment is.
yeah, the only person who had the money to buy it already
who's
did,
trying
I
to
think.
import custom cards?
Sorry, I was gonna make a Nomad Buck card. Is it causing problems?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll stop.
So as Necro here, I think we have
I
enough
had
money
this
to
whole
buy a
little
relic,
Nomad
right?
image with a. Oh, here, I'll send it in the Discord if you're curious. I was just trying to.
If we just spend 2 trade goods, 2 trade goods, that's quite alright, I believe.
Argent was
I was gonna give you
open
guys
to
a bonus.
selling, but they're not neighbors.
Nice.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
So they can buy a red one from Barony, but
Oh, it's upskill retreat.
What's happening?
Necrotic. And then. I'm giving a promissory note and a trade good to Necro. I'm not taking one trade good.
That is what is happening indeed. And I will need to make an action, right? I do. Okay, this was from the dead. I still have green stat that I haven't.
Yeah, I literally saw it this moment. We can just give it through red if red would be fine with it.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not the active player ever, so.
Yeah, no, like if in the moment where you are the active player. Sorry, green, yellow. I mean.
Barony won't be the active player.
Barony is literally passed, yeah.
oops.
Yeah.
Do you think
Home.
Cabal will build some dreads at Atlas just to have Argent shoot and gain some income from Barony
I mean,
Alliance?
between
I'm
building
using
at the beta and home, you definitely build there.
Oh, a plagiarized from.
Oh, that's big.
Myself.
Wait, that's absolutely huge, actually.
I thought
Wait,
about for 10 minutes and then I forgot.
I imagine it's Fighter 2 from
You can
Jolnar.
also just save this for later, right? Until someone gets
Nah,
lightweight.
for
He
the.
can
for
score
the
with it
tech.
Oh, for 2 techs, I see. Okay.
because he can get Carrier 2, PDS 2, Cruiser 2.
Yeah, Fighter 2, I think.
But you have 8 influence untapped, right? So.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, but now he can save the trade goods.
I think it's Fighter 2.
You can build forward now after doing this.
Spending 5 influence to score an objective, notably better than spending 8
I will build it home.
Yeah, and also you keep the tech permanently, right?
Can
so
you
Yep.
cast one
that's also neat.
Oh yeah.
Jolnar, on the subject of spending less stuff, Jolnar spending 0 resources to build a flagship, notably better than spending 8.
Yeah. I just learned to do that math, Luke.
Pop the relic, Jolnar. Oh.
Yeah,
Now when it's
that makes
Crown
sense.
of Amphibia, you'll be sad because you are missing out on an Explorer.
Okay, so Xmont in chat says Crown of Thalnos, and DJ38S saying Stellar Converter, of course.
Crown of
It's gain.
Thanos,
You get
the worst for Jolnar, just absolutely terrible.
No, but the war sons.
Yeah, but like
Oh, Reverse
gonna play
Engineer
it
from
with
Necro
Duval.
and Plagiarize.
Oh wait, what's that?
Well, by somebody at least. I'm not
Also
sure if it
that
was Necro.
JNS
That's huge, yeah. That's actually really huge, that reverse engineer.
Coming in Necro.
Whoever did that. Very important.
also JNS Halarim rolling 1 crit into 2 crits would be cool.
So I'm happy to use Thunderian since I probably won't need it this round.
Yeah,
I see flying everything in there.
Cool.
So I'm guessing they're going to try and get Necro a hit here.
Yeah, got it. Cool. All right. Then go for
but
it.
could have
Combat,
just
I guess,
done
right?
1 fighter, I guess.
No, because Nomad wants to take the planet, right?
Oh, Veffet, yeah.
Okay, we continue.
No need to Thunderian that. I guess we can just keep it going.
Thunderian?
I'll Thunderian, so we can re-roll that one.
Nice.
Yeah, that's... Come on, boy. Okay, I'm gonna play war funding.
Oh,
I will roll my dice, and you will roll all of your dice.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's essentially a Thunderian. In this.
No,
Yeah, war funding.
Just make the.
This is the war cruiser.
This is This
Did
is
I
why
roll
you
again?
do cruiser.
You didn't yet.
Well, hopefully I'll miss. And
Why not
we
do
can
the
keep going.
cruiser? It was already a miss.
No, as in like this is why
Sorry.
you build destroyers as Necro instead of cruisers. Because
That's
destroyers are
one
just
fighter
better.
2.
Well, I think he started with it, but yes.
Yeah.
That hits 3 times in a row.
Well, that's unlucky for Necro. Even though they played every card in the game, pretty much.
Well, they could purchase another barony
pilot
thing right now, but
yeah, that's actually a very good point. No, they're not active player, right?
it?
Nomad could have purchased it, but they're not neighbors.
Explored.
well, it's possible to work it out, isn't it? The Nomad gets the card, gives it to Necro, and then
Nomad
Necro
isn't
and barony
neighbors.
figures it out. Necro's turn. Anyway.
Yeah, but it
That's a
can't
bit-
get to,
that's a
can't
bit
get to
convoluted.
Nomad because they're not neighbors is the sad part.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. It doesn't work.
Take the trade good fuel 5 negative. Thank you.
So, as Necro, I would just activate Buffett right now.
Now, would you mind if I flew in with the Dreadnought trying to get the tech after all?
Me?
Purple, yes.
I
I
would
think I
certainly like
even
to
like
be
it as
compensated because I'll
Nomad.
probably start actually losing units then.
It's just a Dreadnought with a fighter. That's it.
Okay, but like I just have a carrier and 2 fight, right? Like I'll probably lose at least. My guess is that even if you retreat out after you get the hit, I'll probably lose at least both fighters. Just statistically. I mean, I'm not asking for a ton, but I don't know. A trade good, your alliance, something.
Well, we are for our.
Oh wait, sorry. Actually, you're right. You already paid me. You're right. Sorry. This will
Yes.
be for that. This will be for that. You're right. My apologies. Go for it.
The fine print got read out to Nomad right there.
I will warn you, they might all get hits right here.
Yeah, I know, but
Not ready.
there we go.
It's so beautiful
shield's
that the
holding up
fighter
there.
hit, not the Dreadnought. I love that.
There we go. declaring a retreat now.
I'm thinking.
Sling, graph, drive.
Unless-
No,
graph
wait,
drive.
carrier 2. They need
Never
the.
not graph drive.
That's right, of course.
You need upgrades, right?
Commentators 2.
Well,
That's
yeah,
not
but graph drive
shown.
gets you more upgrades. If you could upgrade your dreadnoughts, I could go for that, but
You know
the carriers
what?
are not gonna get you more tech.
Let's do it. I'll get carried.
He's getting graph to drive, I see.
If it wasn't Nomad, but like
Oh.
Ghosts with Dimensional Splicer or other stuff like that, I could go for it, but not like this.
The combat has not been resolved.
You have to declare a
finish
retreat.
fighting.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you-
I'll.
can you-
I can announce retreats if you want. So
Yeah.
I will.
Okay, so cool. So then next round.
Yellow, can you redrop the token?
Yep. Sorry.
That's-
I remember the important things. Right. See how lovely is that?
That worked
This
out.
went
Wrong
a
fighter.
lot better than the
I
previous
like
one.
yours
No, no.
more.
They got
It's better.
switched around. They went home with the wrong ships.
Yeah, his is better. I want that one.
Cool. Glad that worked out.
Well, if
For
it
me.
worked out, I'd have a ground drive as well.
Yeah, Green, I can give you one now, but I don't know if I can get the second, so I'm just gonna give you one now. I can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I can trust you on this one.
Okay.
Well, I'm building Atlas. I'm moving one fighter there.
That gets shut down. Don't move a
Then,
fighter.
Yeah, this is my build if someone wants to.
No, he just. Wow! Look at that build!
It's a
Green,
cool
I'm
build,
sure
but the fighter is
that's
getting
that
shut
fighter.
down when it flies there.
How does he have enough fleet pool to? Oh wait,
Well, yeah, that's
I-
why-
I-
the
I
colored
don't
ones
want
are.
to do so. Like
The colored
Planets.
ones are
so
planets.
We have a problem with each other, and I don't think we want to have the problem with each other, right?
No, I don't want.
That's a casus belli being fabricated right there by
Everyone
green.
knows I have a PDS2 here.
Yeah.
But he can just sustain the PDS hits, right, and then make money off of that.
Well, then he can't build all the
Well,
units he has.
We can
I
do it
don't
like this.
care.
No, it's okay. The shots are going. I get fired beforehand, right? Like before I build there.
That's correct,
moving a
but you
dreadnought
shouldn't
also?
angle
Yeah, I'm
shoot
moving
like
it,
that.
not-
Like you were ready
I-
to move to the build. Cabal.
I'm letting you know. I was convinced with just the fighter I wasn't going to shoot, but yeah, if you're moving the dread also, I will shoot.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Go for it.
Amazing.
It's
Catch a trade,
You
good.
even you get paid for it. Too.
Fighter
fine,
with
no,
sustain. Fighter
Yeah,
with sustain.
started.
Nope, no direct hit. I'm choosing not to play a direct hit right now.
Perfect. One trade good more for my build. Okay. I don't think my build changes.
So I'm pretty sure Cabal has Unveil because there's no reason to spend 6 trade goods right now otherwise on this build.
I think it's not relevant for anyone else, right? I can think about it for like 20 seconds and you can move on. Because now that I have a Dreadnought there.
Yeah, so we end up stealing a bunch of trade goods instead of spending them on a flagship.
Muted on my whole turn. That sucks. I'm passing. I'm going AFK for a few seconds.
Red, we're not neighbors, are we? Okay. Guess I'll pass.
Still no. Wait,
Didn't even pop the relic this round.
Jolnar didn't put the relic. Jolnar, what are you doing?
People stalling out the relic just to have an extra stall in a later round feels so dumb to me.
Is that why they do it?
I like turn delay. That's nice.
It's the only thing I can think of as a benefit.
Like,
Well,
Having relics later just stops you from planning with them. Stops you from gaining their economic benefit earlier. Stops you
sure.
from.
We're not neighbors. We have to do it
during the
on the agenda.
Genesis, yeah.
so, one player recently stalled it to keep my marked forgery from returning. That's okay, yeah. And someone also, I think that maybe that same player also said, well, I don't want to get shard too early because I have a legendary. Yeah.
But you need to. Okay, so let's say you got it round 5, right? You pop it and then, oh, there's a point there, and somebody immediately takes it from you. You have to be able to plan for shard, and the only way you can plan for shard is if you already have it.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, so we do build the flagship by Cabal.
Yep.
Interesting. This tells me that there is a unveil.
There are 3 out of the 6 flagships on the board right now. Flagship tournament is a go.
We did it.
Scoring.
Oh, we're going to scoring.
I own 2.
So everybody scores round 2?
in less than 2 hours. Or I guess agenda phase technically. Never mind.
There's a number of AFKs. Do we want to break? Or we do the voting?
Probably. Let's let them come back and score though, and see the next.
Yeah,
one.
let's make
Yeah,
sure.
let's do 5 minutes then. 6 to be precise. 15 past. Is it okay?
I mean,
Alright,
like,
what are we doing?
I'm down with the break. I just I would like the people to come back and score, then we can take the break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to use the downtime for the break balance.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, we could also do that.
I like this little sign that Nomad has.
sure.
Agents for sale. Fix your
We have
round
the
1.
entire
Win a tough combat.
Interface 2. Watch for
Except
scored and talk.
Round 1 is
I'm gonna
over.
pause the timer, Mon.
Yeah, it would have been great round 1.
Alright.
However,
I'm gonna go
It's a break.
AFK then. I actually might.
Win a tough combat is like. Is
I
that
think I might
false
actually disconnect
advertising?
Connect in a second to
Because
try
the
and
Thunderian doesn't
fix my
actually
lag
help you
issue a little bit.
win tough
Let's-
combats.
Everybody does everything. they
it
need to
wins
do
you a
to
combat
pass
that was
the-
really close.
Yeah, it helps
sometimes.
you. It helps you have an edge in close combats, but not tough ones.
Scoring spend 8.
Like it's very hard for it to
Is that-
actually change like the maths.
All the trade goods.
Wait, what? The cavalry?
Only 6.
Oh no, the Thunderian. The
I still
cavalry is
had,
very
uh,
good. The cavalry is an absolute mathematics
Yeah, yeah.
changer. That's because upgrading a 1-cost ship or like a carrier to a cavalry is very, very, very good. Like,
It's
that's
insane.
that's the actual note that the Nomad want to be selling.
I'm
Like
kind
they
of sad that you're having a Barony Nomad game and they didn't exchange their
Yeah.
promissory notes instantly for every single thing.
Oh wow, yeah. I was gonna say, that was a thought I had where like Nomad and Barney with a shared neighbor and just continue exchanging that and
Yeah.
yeah. it
Like the
seems cool.
cavalry is in every fight, war funding is in every fight.
Necro, the kind of faction to enjoy that though.
Yeah, that's
Admittedly. Though they don't really enjoy it if you end up killing them before they get all those stacks.
Yeah.
I recently eliminated a Necro because they attacked me round 1.
Oh, Necro chucking a random ship into someone round 1 is like such a. I feel like it's a very big new player mistake where it's like, oh, I'm gonna grab a tech round 1, and it like nearly never works.
Yeah. No, they got the tech. They stopped me from getting custodians and killed my lone carrier and stopped me from doing anything else except eliminate them. So I did. Valorous is broken.
I was gonna say that sounds like a you problem for having a lone carrier, but then you said Calaris, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I followed Warfare for 2 infantry, Luke.
That's a classic Calaris Warfare secondary. It's great. Love to see it.
I did singly lay out an extra carrier, but you know, I followed Warfare for 2 infantry.
Was it with Sarween?
No, it was with the commodity.
Because Warfare secondary is like, I don't know.
We're going to do
Or
a small
something.
pizza phase here. We're back.
Yay! Yeah, we just had a quick break there. Stuff to know. New objective is 3 tech skips. So after some spendies, we finally
3
have some
tech
control,
specialties.
which is going to mean that
Yikes.
some factions might be fighting a bit more.
I do like that order, you know, doing.
Well, this is
If the last two are like control objective, that's more fun than
one area.
the last
Yeah.
two being spends.
'Cause
That's
it
what I
makes it
find.
makes it more tense in
Where's
the
the bit up?
final few rounds. Because
makes-
if like a
makes actually-
spend comes, if spends come out on like 3 and 4, usually everyone has like established all their stuff and they can just sit there and score them.
No easy stuff.
It's much harder to do point denial if spend after spend comes up late.
White
Yeah, for
token is
sure.
good.
And doing point denial on control objectives,
Okay.
like really early on, is usually just suicide.
Yeah. That's actually a very important aspect as well
Okay.
because point blocking someone off a control.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I forgot I was speaker.
Can be terrible.
Yeah.
I've got
Minister
Minister
of
of
Antiquities.
Antiquities. Ooh.
Oh, that's a fun
Elected
one.
player gets 1 relic. I am not voting because I'm a Necro.
No one's.
Nomad, you should be happy. Necro.
So yeah,
bombed.
Necro not going to be able to predict reliably on this one, so
Did
they
he
probably
really?
just save it.
I left it on top in round 1. Yeah.
I
This is
actually
looking-
kind of hate that Nomad
See,
got
very
such a
kind
cheap
of you.
Good
speaker.
neighbor.
Very kind of you.
That's really
Um,
So you're looking
Like,
Wins.
If-
Speaker is
Wait,
usually
wait,
worth
wait.
at least
Wait,
2,
yeah, yeah.
right?
Alright.
And then Nomad gets a
Triple
2
threat.
trade goods just for
Two
having
answers.
it.
If Nomad now moves speaker to
Not
Jolnar,
a
that'll be
figure,
disastrous.
come on, let's-
Well, I know one
let's-
player who would
let's
love
do,
that.
We'll do a die. The clockwise one, each person gets 2 numbers.
I would just dip low pressure on Jolnar here. I think they're in the strongest position and they have the most valuable cards in their hand.
White, toss me a promissory, please.
Whereas like White just give you Strike Wing Ambuscade, and that is like not a very good card.
Earth thing.
If you had some Dreadnoughts,
Remember, it's not my fault. It's
you needed to fight on the ground.
Because
Because it's like every card that Argent could give
Yeah, I
you,
guess.
Jolnar just have a better version. Like their trade
Well,
agreement is
come on.
better.
Yeah.
Their
Oh,
political
yeah,
secret is arguably better because they're in a better position.
Again, Strike Wing, Ambuscade.
Support for the throne
I'll
is
let it
better,
go.
probably,
Yeah, don't
Alright.
worry.
but they're not going to give it to you
Uh,
anyway. And their research
Any
agreement is
afters? I guess
better.
it's
So
no afters.
I don't know.
Voting starts with Argent, as always.
Voting.
But rolling a dice, you know, we respect that.
I'm not looking to buy.
We respect it.
But one vote.
You're not.
Plus-
I
But
was-
then
I
you
was
can
gonna
say
offer to
exactly
buy
what
your
Quantum
votes,
did.
but
Oh, hey, it's not me. You
just-
should be mad at the
Yeah, who's
dice.
offering to buy my vote?
Shouldn't be
Nomad.
dice.
I mean, I don't know. This isn't a ton, but I mean, I would do it for even just 1 vote. A blue relic fragment. Get you 2/3 of the way there.
Accept.
Okay, so Nomad
you-
looking like they're going to try and invest in
The
this.
movement of objects to other players when possible.
So Argent does want to
My
buy the blues now.
Voting is complete.
It didn't want to buy them round 2, but
This is
Barony.
this is
I will
agenda.
give you the red
Yeah.
for all but one of your
And-
votes.
All but one.
I think Barony should take this deal probably. I don't see him getting much out of this
I mean,
agenda. phase.
No, I'm just wondering what happened to the agendas. Okay, it's 1 top, 1 bottom. I just okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep.
Okay, go ahead and grab it.
Selling the fragments to get a relic yourself. Sharing the relics around. Woohoo.
I feel like we should have asked Arcane for 1 more vote because right now we have 26 to the 27 of Jolnar and not
Yeah.
Necro.
Yeah, but you know what they say, death counting is really difficult.
Ball.
It is.
Well, he's not.
But you know, it
called-
might work. Maybe they just both abstain because they don't realize they have more votes than Nomad.
27 to 20. So
Nope, they did. Oops.
Yeah, the penny absolutely dropping here as
we
Cabal
voted.
realizes that they actually have all the power.
Yeah, you two could still lock it up if you spent literally all your votes.
I'm just that's the only just saying. Like,
But it depends if Jolnar is
Taking
actually
still
interested in it or
utility.
not.
question if you want to.
I wonder what I would pay in Jolnar's place here because I'm very happy to spend all my votes. It's not
Yeah.
going to be mutiny.
The chances that it's something where your vote is actually relevant are very slim.
So I think I would definitely give TA
Oh,
here.
Are you?
Yeah, I'd probably
green
give
screen.
TA
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Oh, you're
off-
whispering. Sorry, I missed that there's
Yeah,
whispers going
sorry,
on.
sorry,
yeah,
sorry.
take it. No, take your time. Take your time. I just thought it was.
Yeah, if Ulrich wants it, there's a TA right there for him if I'm playing Jolnar.
And then the thing where 4 is 1 VP and against this -1 or something comes up. 100%. It's always
Mutiny. Says,
Not 100%.
Duval.
1 in 49. Or
Purple, if we had counted this up, I would have.
if
It's even less because you put some cards on the bottom.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not.
well,
not.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
but
sorry,
you can't
I
make an
just saw an
assumption about
opportunity and,
what cards would get
oh,
put on
no.
the bottom, right?
Necro would put it on the
I
bottom.
mean,
as
frankly, if
politics
they
holder.
want to spend literally all their votes.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Necro would always put it on the bottom. wouldn't
Though Jolnar, I mean, there's the thing here is whatever he's paying you. I guess you're maybe getting the relic, but like I'll pay you less just to save your votes, right? So then you get the votes and a
you
small
can make
payment
a counter
eventually.
offer. I'm offered what I want from blue. I don't know.
Look-
Blue did not respond yet. But
I'd like to know what the offer is before I make a counter offer. I just don't
nah,
want to
it's
negotiate
hidden.
against.
Sorry.
I have a
Fuck's sake,
feeling
I was
Duval
muted the
is.
whole time. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
That's embarrassing. Here,
Yeah, I was
I'll
about to
even
say
self-whisper myself just to make it more embarrassing. Now I gotta actually put a message there, I guess. Oh, shit.
Blindfolded cannot say anything.
Well,
Alright, now we're getting
Perfect.
really
And
embarrassing.
remember, if your hand
Um,
of cards disappears, it's the H.
Yeah. Cabal, I was saying my worry is always going to be we spend all of our votes in this, and the next agenda turns
Yeah,
out
I
to
can
be
understand.
Ceevier mutiny.
So it's a no.
I'm not really looking to buy right now. No.
This would be a really good offer. Well, okay. A bummer I counted. Still keep in mind what I vote you. We
Yep.
might come up with a deal.
Sigh of relief, probably coming from Nomad. They don't have to actually spend any of their votes right now, so they'll still have a good position.
I will abstain.
I will
Next
abstain as well.
agenda.
You vote for yourself.
No one even
So-
voted against. No
Oh,
deadly
that's right,
plot.
thank you. I will do that. I'll put one vote for myself.
All right. Future sight.
Future sight. Future sight, remember.
Future sight.
Are you Artunoing that?
I think someone else
I
remembered
actually
it for him,
think I
right?
might. I always feel dumb Artunoing one trade good, except then I feel even dumber when I don't Artuno one trade good and Artuno nothing. So
Wait, but you're
because I don't
speaker,
think
so
I'm-
you must know if you're
trade
going to
this
take
round.
trade. Okay, so
I don't think
basically
I
you're
want
not
to.
taking trade by doing Artuno here.
I think I need to do other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
If you're going to
So I
take
will
trade,
go
you
ahead
obviously
and
never
shuffle.
Artuno here because you
Shuffle
just
is R, right?
do it
To be
on
fair,
one
you're
actually.
taking tech because you need to get your flagship.
Yeah, and you're getting
Stop, Junior.
Draw of the game.
Psycho and
Law of
flagship.
Worlds.
more of worlds.
Perfect timing.
Interesting.
Well,
Would
Well,
have
that's
loved to use that
live
this round.
Or
That's-
It'll be
uranium.
around.
Or the salt cannon.
So
I guess
that
we're going. No,
right
I'll have it
there
for round
is
4.
the
I'm
exact reason why, as the Jolnar, you cash in your relic instead of
Oh, that's a
waiting,
fun one.
because
Oh my god.
if Jolnar had cashed in and got more of worlds, then they could have like
Cool.
War Suns now.
No, not overly so.
And we get Minister of War. Wow, it's
Yeah,
another
so
elect
give it to
player,
Jolnar or
and
something, you know?
it is
Pretty big
I'm sure
one.
they want it, right?
a pretty
I'd be
cool
interested,
one. Minister of War gonna basically be the
Right,
warfare
no
card
You know my
with
my
fleet
price.
logistics attached
Yeah.
once. Gonna let someone do something very explosive in round 5 is what
No
usually
answers
happens with
from
this
me.
one.
Or you could
Necro.
use it to eliminate
Yeah,
somebody
that's
this round.
thinking.
Yeah, or you could do nothing with
I
it, and then
potted one
someone
of the elect
plays
players
the
to
action
cover.
card that discards a
Repeal
war
all.
in play.
Which is ridiculous, but what can you do?
I will say, you guys
No.
could elect me. You know, I don't have the elect player secret, so
You know you can elect
Yeah.
me, I don't get a
No,
point for it.
It's the long con. You actually
It
do
needs the
have
long
it.
con.
Yeah,
I forgot to score it. Yeah, I just
To be honest, I think Blue would have paid me what I wanted to get elected there if he had the secret.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's
So, who do we put the necro
Yeah, this
prediction
is
on?
going to either, I guess, one of the 3 guys with lots of votes.
Maybe
Feels like a
Arch.
Jolnar, doesn't it?
I'd probably put it on Jolnar because I think Jolnar have
can
the most
always
stuff to pay for people's
give the
votes
votes
with.
to me.
Son, that's good.
I'm
Yeah,
only
exactly.
a peaceful cabal. I'm
I
not
have
eating
absolutely no votes to give, mate. I'm just gonna go with Mr. Blue.
Yeah, I think that's a sensible prediction because
Probably,
as well, Jolnar have the most tech, so when they vote for themselves, you have the widest range.
20
I have
votes
a
for
question. Once
Well, Argent technically has the most votes on themselves.
or
And
once per agenda phase,
True.
after an agenda is revealed, you may.
but I think Argent's not gonna pay enough.
Agenda which is
Probably.
one agenda phase, or is it like one?
I think if-
No. The agenda phase, we do 2 agendas. Sometimes
Yeah,
one.
so he can only predict once, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but you didn't predict last game.
Ah, okay. I thought it was a prediction. My
No,
bad,
I didn't.
Nick. Sorry. Perfect.
I didn't predict because it was select player, and it's hard to predict those. And what do you know?
You know, I guess Blue, I'll vote for you for that cultural relic fragment.
I'll do that. Yeah.
Offer
Alright.
to sell mine.
All of
but
it.
It's useless.
20.
Wow, that was easy.
That was a quick sell. Did we see what was given?
Blue fragment
Yep, go for it. I see it.
Yeah,
So-
that's
completes the
That's a
relic
good
for
price.
Argent.
Okay, Bear, need a vote.
and it's a done deal now. The others can't smack it any other way.
Where are you going with this Minister of War? Oh, anywhere you have malice. Fantastic.
Yeah, this, unless some action card comes into play, this is
Alright,
just
yeah,
going
so-
to not Jolnar.
I'll just abstain, I think. It's okay, I have
Um,
appeal law.
These are not actualized, right? They're
T-
just
Oh, yeah.
Quantum saying
Use that,
it's
yeah.
okay, I have repeal law.
well,
Wait,
He
actually,
has
can I have
0
a
action cards
question?
now.
No,
Oh, I guess it's a bluff then.
I'm not even a V2.
We
player
do have an
here,
action card with a Bull Race
well,
Cabal
I think,
symbol on it.
None of you.
So I
are
think
finding
that's
something
earmarked
your
for
votes, right?
Minister of War, as
Well,
it was
there's
put
no
down
votes
right as it
available.
was revealed.
I offered you my votes, Green,
Ah,
but I
so
don't think we have enough. It's the problem. Presumably, Blue's going to vote for themselves. So
You never know, they could be convinced otherwise.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know. You can try to work something out. I would be willing. If it works out, we can make the deal. If not, then you are free from any bindings.
All right, I'm putting all my votes on myself.
You sure?
I think so. Yeah, 236 in fact. There we go.
I'll offer you one use of my agent for you to put it on me instead. Dang. Alright, I thought that was compelling.
Apparently, Agent hasn't been used this game yet.
I will bandwagon to get the trade.
Oh, it should have been sold to Necro when he was
Oh, so
fighting the
Necro's gonna
purple
keep a
carrier.
copy from white, blue, or purple.
It could have been Pandarian and War Funding.
So bananas.
Yep.
That's
It's
not
stinkers all around.
Banana
Well,
gravity.
See, you're saying that, but grab drive.
Well, I mean,
Deadly
we'll
plot?
already
No.
Yeah, right. You already had grabbed up on the table.
Sling related, but yeah, not gonna do that. I need you to grab it for a second unit upgrade, and
now blue is scoring the secret. That would be funny.
You know what sucks is that I discarded it at the start of the game.
Wow. But you can never know, right?
I
think
know.
it's a
Yeah.
good discard.
There's no way. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go.
We
with
have
the
3
Cruise
full
too.
sets of fragments, and people are
Grab
just
it,
not
yeah,
popping
get
them.
next door.
Well, I mean, 2 of them completed their set during this agenda phase, so.
So I'm going.
Yeah, so we'll see. Like first action might just be like pop, pop, pop
very cool.
for the old fragments.
We want to see a bubble wrap round.
Oh, Cruiser 2 for Necro. That's a nice pickup.
Yeah,
Boy.
Cruiser 2 for Necros.
Agenda phase.
A little bit.
While probably not as good as just taking Fighter 2,
defense
which
is
is
done.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to try. By the way, so this will be quick.
what
if it
I'd
doesn't
have
work,
done.
but I
Because
tried
I'm a very much a carrier 2
saving the
Fighter 2
Nomad buck
enjoyer.
as a TTS object.
It is very
easy to
quick
do or no?
for getting to places.
You can try. If you have it in save
I like
object,
the
you can
Cruiser
just
too.
Oh
I'm
my
sad
God.
that it's
There
not
it is.
better.
So I think Necro and Jolnar each deserve 1.
Wait, this is $100.
Well, it's 100 cent to Nomad bucks.
It's the inflation, dude. It's just the current inflation.
Hype inflate.
You can
what's
shrink
this?
them too. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Yeah,
say
it
them
wants
so
to
large.
snap to certain spots. I guess. I don't know.
I can turn off object snapping, whatever. Sorry, I'll let you guys figure that out. I thought the stream would enjoy.
Before we
I
leave the
enjoy it.
agenda phase, real quick, I don't know who's planning on taking tech this round, but I guess since we're all fake neighbors for the agenda phase, I could offer them research agreement. I don't know what I'm taking yet, but just to put that out there.
I'm not interested in tech, so
I am.
Okay.
I'm game for that.
I got 3 trade goods ready to go. That's an offer right now.
Okay, 3 trade goods is pretty good.
Yeah, I can either take tech or take something else, so it's up to you. Guessing somebody's gonna take
Yeah,
tech,
I could
so.
also use this.
They already transacted
Ah,
during
no,
the
second
agenda
use
phase,
is,
though.
Well,
Or
why
the
you
second
selling
agenda.
it? You're selling it now
But
to
they-
the person who does not use tech, right?
They
Right,
can't
that's
do a
what I meant,
transaction
yeah,
right now, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, should we
I
wait
believe
for them to
that's
make the
right.
mistake and then
We'll have
I'd be
to-
willing to
hit 'em
do it
with
for
the
future
haha.
ingots. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like we hit them.
yeah.
Oops, I said a D.
Yeah. Oh, we did. Yeah, you're right.
We did.
Okay, so we'll fold that back into
Yep.
something else.
It's fantastic that you guys are already neighbors on board, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
exactly.
We know it.
Okay.
Get to hit him with the nice little
What do I want?
gotcha. We know what we're
I'm
doing,
first.
commentators. Let's go.
Well,
Oh wait, was that?
Another
Very
There
one.
was no mention of
contribution.
Another one
giving
for the
you first
Twitch
pick when you
chat.
said.
Never.
it was
Never
really
lose,
cheap, so
undefeated.
that was like implied.
Oh,
But
I
you
don't think
really
it was
paid-
implied at all.
You really paid nothing for the speaker token after all.
I gave
didn't
you, I gave you a tech and a nomad buck.
Yeah, but I
Nomad buck.
You only
A
lost 5%
nomad
of
buck,
that
wait.
token for.
Actually,
Look, tell me what you want, and there's a good chance I don't need it, and it's okay.
wow.
No,
Virtual
no,
currency.
I'm going first. So you tell me what you want, and then I will
Yeah.
make a decision.
Are we strategy?
I mean, I don't know because
Yes.
I'm not from
Here's
America,
my
but I'm pretty sure
summons.
like that's legal
Tell me
tender.
what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, it's a summit
Tell me what you want,
from
Nick, and then
Cabal.
I'll, as the actual player with the right to first pick per the
Nice.
rules.
That's a good summit.
I will
Cabal
decide.
just love as many tokens as they can get.
Yeah.
Oh,
She,
well.
I have no idea. Jesus. Yeah, that one's secured. This one's not gonna happen. Yeah, I want politics actually.
Yeah, sorry, that is what I would like. So I'm gonna take politics. If you had actually explicitly said that you got first
Okay,
pick,
then yeah, we'll have to get back to it. Because like
Oh,
I
I
said,
love this from
I
Nomad.
don't
You didn't
think
explicitly
that he
say
was-
that you can
I
have
wanted something,
politics
and
when I
didn't really
specifically
get much
told
of
you
it.
you should
I
sell
know
it
that
to
I
me
have
because you can
the
pick it.
back over here. The first pick is really
I love
implied,
this from
usually,
Nomad. We never
especially
agreed on
with
the thing
such a
I
low
said you can
price. I
do.
didn't say that I want many trade goods or something really extraordinary. So I thought it's implied. If you feel otherwise, that's okay. But I'm just telling you that I'll
What would
want to
Bobar
take
think?
First.
Gobert would
I mean, I
respect
really,
it,
I
but
really
be
don't think
mad
it's
at
implied.
it.
That's what, which is why it's stated. But
It's the usual thing in the first 2-3 rounds, and especially if you're
Okay.
getting the speaker token
I'm-
cheap.
I'm
And we were
gonna-
talking about it, and
Yeah, that's fair.
I gave it for you almost for free. Like all you had is promise to do something in the future, and not revealing over here,
Sure.
which wouldn't matter because I landed a hit in the first round anyway.
I'm gonna take it for now.
That's okay.
And we can, and given that the main thing we're arguing over is who to give the speaker to, probably
And-
that can be decided at a later date.
I'm
anyways.
gonna nail this point even harder by pointing out that I told you that by having speaker myself, I have better control where the speaker goes next round. I did point that out. So
You just said you had equal control.
no,
I
said
don't
have
hate it
better
that
because
much as
I'm
macro if
first
Nomad
pick and I
takes
can
it
do
here.
what I want.
Like,
That's okay.
If
then
there was,
take it.
yeah,
like
I'm
I
gonna
get to
take
take
it.
I'm willing to be
Imperial,
compensated for
albeit
something else
ahead
this round. I'm
as
willing
macro
to
in a good
bump,
board
you know,
state.
double.
We'll work something out.
Has speaker
But
control meta gone too
I'm
far?
starting to slowly feel
Yes,
like
it has.
it's getting
Yes.
the better edges of the deals.
Yes,
So-
Luke, of course it has gone too far.
You would feel that way, but I really think why you
So
feel that way
what
is that your
counters
cruiser
speaker
whiffs 3
control is
times,
winning
which
in
is
round 4
Uh,
because you
yeah,
actually
that's
pick
not
good
what you
cards.
said, dude. That's not what you said. It's
Yeah, the
Also-
other thing that counters
when I
speak
went
control
to
is
do the Parliament
you
deal,
know,
you immediately
public
wanted something.
execution.
The fact that
No, well, I
protected
understand.
you
you from public execution,
Eliminating the guy who's a speaker.
and that's okay.
Yeah,
That's okay. I didn't
eliminating
need
the guy with
to do
politics
it.
before
Fine.
they
I'm
can play it.
pointing out that I'm
Public
starting
disgrace
to
too.
Yeah.
Feel being used, and
I
that's
see your
not a
point.
good place to be.
The other reason I part of why I want politics is I have Maw, so I'm going to be like have no defenses in the agenda phase. So I'd like to influence that, but we'll work something out. I'll try and make it so that we feel amicable about how it worked out.
So that means
After I
speakers.
backstab you, we'll make sure you're amicable.
I'm gonna, I think, go tech unless someone down the line
Imperial.
wants to.
Nah, you're good.
Imperial.
Go for it.
Oh, Quantum
Imperium.
almost had tech 3 rounds in a row.
No, Necro, you want Imperial. You have to
I don't
score
see
2
why I
objectives
should
here
need it.
because you are going to
Okay,
be
cool.
deferred in speaker order at the best.
I'm just taking some like carry or something that
On the other hand, I'm just helping those guys They need to take tech, and either way, do they want to tech? They do. Do they have money to tech? Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's round 3. Everyone has money.
Are we double scoring Quantum?
I'll never see the card again.
Are we double scoring Quantum? That's the plan here. With our 1 tech skip. And
We need to remind him
Going Imperium.
that
Oh, no.
scoring is cringe.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can give you my tech specs after I score.
Ah,
So
that's a good idea.
they
though.
could take Archonville.
Yeah.
okay, so the deal is Barony scores first with Imperial,
Probably like
and then they
somebody-
concede the game to
Yeah,
Flore
Yeah,
Cabal.
yeah. I
Yeah.
could
Oh, a classic. I love this one.
Yeah.
I love how you phrased that.
We'll see if the other players also concede the game to the Volraith.
There's 3 in range.
3 in range.
I mean, Cabal's not having a bad game, but Jolnar is getting just fed speaker while also, getting fed a lot of other things.
Also, Jasper, you're a captain, so can you put that we pick trade in the community game? Thanks.
Yeah, I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, I think then.
I'm not a captain for some reason.
What will
Oh, because you didn't want
You're
to
just
be.
not gonna let the game.
Yeah, but then I changed my
I
mind
mean,
because
we
I
can probably
like
have
being a
to
captain in
make
round
it
1.
Picked.
construction?
Diplo and Warfare. Or no, construction. Oh,
Pretty sure I'm not
Diplo or
a captain
construction.
either on my
Definitely
team.
Warfare.
Sorry.
Being a captain is fun before the
We see
shenanigans
Duval,
happen.
top minister of war, here to get all 3 tech specs.
11.
All right, so we've got Cabal picking. I'm going to take trade. They don't really need leadership because they played
Yeah,
Summit,
you don't need minister. You just need
so they're just going to stack more and more plastic.
The good thing about doing all the spends is that all of your influence can now go into your actual economy.
Hmm.
And then you can achieve stuff on the board. Like, smacking around Argent here is very doable. If you want to go through the Beta and the Malice, you could smack around the Jolnar a bit. You have the flagship available, so you really want to aggress at this point as Cabal, I think.
Yeah, as Argent, this is probably a fairly easy leadership pick, I'd say, because you want to spend Mechatol before anything bad potentially happens. And it just sets you up with a ton of tokens for the rest of the game.
I also love construction, but that's greedy. I feel like the running the running team of our commentator is I try to be greedy and then you tell me not to be.
Yeah, I'm probably a lot more cautious
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
other players.
I just get away with too much, objectively
Yeah.
speaking.
For some reason, people just don't ever feel like
Say no.
punishing your plays, whereas for mine, it's like,
Shame I'm not going to be able to stall it.
oh yes.
The most recent time when I was like, okay, I got punished at the right time was like half a year ago by stats in a random hunter game.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yeah, stats will do what needs to be
Game
done.
on.
Good player stats.
So first action pop leadership, yeah.
Probably.
I don't hate the construction pick by Jolnar. I also don't love it.
I think it's better than Diplo or Warfare. You're so
Yeah.
flushed with cash that like just getting more
Yeah,
PDS down just improves your position.
Yep. Get those
Improves my
PDS.
position, sure, but I have so few units. I need more units, especially with my fighter too, and I don't know. I guess
Question-
it's an extra build, just like Warfare, so it's not
Question
actually
is,
bad.
Luke, do you put one on Loader, one on Bakal, or do you put them both on Bakal, Elia Premium, because they can shoot
No, you get
into
a space duck on the other.
I think Space Dock on Lodor and PDS on
Bakal.
or no PDS on Alio Prima just in case the construction objective flips.
There's something else to
Yes,
make sense.
yes, correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's better.
Yeah.
I guess unless Jolnar right now is holding 4 PDS secrets and want to score it this round.
Yeah. 4 PDS secret would be a good reason to put a PDS on Lodor and a PDS on Alio Prima.
I think I need to wait one.
And then-
turn before-
Okay, yeah.
They've got plenty of money.
I have tons of
This should be the round where we see E-Raise, because if they're going to do
My
like
first move.
planet swapping shenanigans with Argent to get these 3 text gift objectives, E-Res is very, very good.
Yeah. Also, while we swap this, I'll just make some 8 trade goods or whatever.
I don't like that move. What does this move achieve? It's scoring a secret? Okay, why aren't we popping leadership instead?
I'm gonna sling relay.
Now, why does he need early leadership exactly?
Because Rex can be very easily taken. Even with the-
Not anymore with 2 mechs on it. It's got substantially
And
harder.
I will Atrium it onto Prime.
I mean, I don't know about substantial, but yeah, you're right. It is
Well,
a. it's something
Who's bringing the infantry that you actually need to bust that now?
Yeah, there's only really 2 mechs available for Cabal. That's a problem.
And with 3 PDS shots on the way down, that's difficult.
Yeah. Okay, no, you're right. It's actually not takeable.
No warfare in the game either means getting an unlocked build to come difficult. We get
Always
sling-
ground forces. You never have enough
I
ground
think
forces
I
as
am
any faction.
just going to cash in those relic fragments.
Oh!
A relic?
We finally get a relic cash in.
Impossible. No, I don't believe it. They never get popped.
And
It's
it's
the
not
codex.
junior. It's,
Codex!
oh, the codex.
It's a fun
That
one.
is
You like that a lot.
pretty good.
Already a plagiarize in there.
Plagiarize is in there. Yeah, plagiarize
Everybody
very
needs
good
right now.
because text is good, I've heard.
You can get Rise of Fire.
That was a quick prediction.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, of the 6 we've played some
Put some
good
bangers.
ones.
Not gonna lie.
Just the hits.
I think I'm getting myself a threat now.
I had just a
Does
few
Nomad
minutes
have
ago started a
realistic chance of
prediction.
Scoring 3 skips this round.
Don't
They'd
you
need
can?
to take Lazar
You can't. You
off
can only get a
Jolar.
destroyer.
Oh, no, you
and-
can. It's beta. So the beta was spotted. Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, very cool.
Ooh.
Yeah,
get the beta in there.
that was really good for me.
No, they
One
don't, is the
stall I
answer.
did not expect to get.
Yeah, considering I.
People were asking if Nomad scores it? Yeah.
So you've got Vortex out of
Ah,
Cabal.
shit.
Everyone using that.
Green, you're
Oh.
you're fine. To
Oh,
vortex
and we've got
mine.
Tech Pop nice and early. So Necro
I
is
saw
researching
path.
some tokens.
Yeah, it was. It
I
was.
don't think they should spend 6
Otherwise,
to
I
get
would
more
have come to
tokens
you
because
and
they will have no
asked.
money and lots of tokens.
I agree. Save
Nicely.
those for plastic.
It's a
You're
nuts
about to get
library this
unlocked.
round.
We need the plastic for that.
Let's say it like this.
Oh,
I-
we had a turn.
That's actually kind of sad because 6 resources for 3 tokens is so good. But yeah, you do need chips.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, but not when you only have
That
8
was also
resources
perfect
total to
timing.
spend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you had like
Two.
6 resources in the bank, like 60 Gs too, then I
Where's
would
the
do it.
dreadnought
But
I
in
got?
this position,
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Can I hear what everyone going before me is grabbing?
So Necro's getting tokens.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Barony.
I'm getting the.
Stupid Quantum. He's so funny.
Dreadnought too.
I think.
Oh, that's
Nice. Dread 2
Margins
for
again.
Cabal.
And
Yeah, I have not decided yet.
got it.
good job unlocking your commander, Quantum. So are you gonna build a
I'm
dreadnought
definitely
now,
getting
or are you gonna
Resident.
upgrade it?
No. That commander was a tactical tool to get 1 trade good from sacking
Yeah.
it.
Yes,
Right.
for a dreadnought and
It-
free
It
influence.
served its purpose.
Stonks.
Gosh, I don't know why I'm so laggy today.
I don't even know why I'm
Yeah,
so
me too.
sad about this.
I'm
I
not
love
sad.
this
I'm not
career
sad
too.
about
I
it.
just hate
You
this.
getting even?
Absolute chart with upwards trend.
Draeger, you are correct that Nomad
what
has
if-
actually
what if
scored
white
all the
is
other
still
publics,
deciding?
so
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I kind of want to base my decision off of white.
That'd
It's
be
not a
interesting.
huge deal, but
Okay, I got tokens. Here you have destroyers too, which is pretty obvious what's gonna happen. Here you get dreadnoughts too, finally on the board, and you have your picking up.
Yeah, AI dev.
Hide up for
uh,
Argent is looking towards War Suns then, I guess? Or actually, no, it could just be Destroyer 2.
Now
Yeah,
it's
destroyer 2 and then free
yeah, sorry,
resources.
I'm
is
gonna
not
do
bad.
it. I'm gonna get Scan Link.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they didn't finish the research agreement exchange.
Yo, you also got
Yeah, but you
Destroyer
did
too.
dreadnought.
Yo, I love Destroyer.
That is actually somewhat comical.
because we pointed it out.
How many RAs has this shown ourselves
got
this game?
It takes a certain amount of skill to drop the bag that hard when they literally had like First turn, they tried to do it in the agenda phase. We
Yeah,
said, no,
yeah,
you
makes
can't
sense.
do that.
I'm
They
not
said,
blaming
okay,
you.
we'll just do it.
If I
First
Hey, but
if I-
like,
round.
Golden is still winning,
Honor
is the
will
thing.
never
Then they
build
forgot.
destroyer. No way. I just
Oh.
taked it for.
Yeah, Wolfen, Jolnar just needs Semlor, but
Yeah.
the other way around, Argent just needs Forhal. So could see some.
Oh my god. Nomad Research
Okay.
Scanlink.
What?
Ooh.
Blue's gonna take a while.
Blue, so
Yeah,
Blue
I'm
took
thinking, I'm
ERES
sorry.
and now they're
Not
consulting
sure if I want to buy a second one. but-
deck for their
I
next
have a
technology.
short
shit.
question meanwhile, if that's okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I thought you were done, Blue.
Taking IE
So-
here would
Yeah, no,
actually
I'm
be
so sorry.
completely
I'm just
crazy
taking a long
because
time.
then you can just jump on Semlor
You
because
have a
your
what
turn
question?
is next and build
Short
6
one
infantry
question
there.
about Argent's
Yeah.
weight formation. If there is no fighters, does still
Yeah, they can still
Argent-
shoot.
Is 6
Yeah. And also,
Jolnar infantry
Yeah, and
better
then
than
go
an...
for Hope Sand for good measure because fuck
Hmm.
Argent.
I mean, 6 Jolnar infantry kind of sucks,
no,
but
perfect.
it's better than.
It's so much fun.
Is better than a Mech and 2?
I think so too.
Yes.
Alright, sorry. I'm
it
gonna
is
get
better.
ERES siphons and.
It's about how
self-
much health they have.
Yeah. Okay, they
That's what
took
we're for.
self-assembly routines, which I'm not completely in love with, but I guess you can get a couple of mechs out with it and then just change it for like assault cannon in round 4.
Yeah, getting a red tech that you're gonna
Sorry,
later
that
get
takes a
rid
long
of is a
to
very
work
good
through.
idea here.
Okay, I gotta do an action.
I would have went for the
And that
IE,
makes someone
especially
who's against
because
something for it.
Argent has my support and Samlor is
How
empty.
cool will it be?
Yeah, the deal
Wait,
is that I don't.
But
lose
they
influence.
they haven't support
Otherwise,
swap.
I can just
There's the
go
alliance
background.
they have.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say, sorry.
And nobody benefits. You do have 3 relic fragments, right?
Yeah, I'm working on a deal with those though. So.
Okay.
Okay, Green, do you? So I can take
Yeah.
Archon Veil now. Do you want my TA for it or something?
What?
So like, you lose a 3 influence, but you get 2 trade goods when you pop trade, I guess.
So
Mhm.
Argent retracted their 3 trade goods
Yeah,
from
well,
the
I
research
still have
agreement
one.
that was out there.
Right.
Like,
From you.
oh, that's the war funding rate.
So I don't think that's a good deal. What
Yeah.
about White's leadership timing though? Like, you don't have any other stall?
I'm trying to sell these relics, if it's relics, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, well. You know what my problem is with it, right? Like, I'm still having the step from you then afterwards.
Yeah.
It's not a good deal for me
Yeah,
to say it's no deal. Like,
Right. Yeah. I know. I'm trying to make it better. It's just like I have to take an action here.
I can see. I can see.
Scanlink for tech specs when you have no industrials.
Yeah, I mean, you have my war funding.
Yeah,
rate,
and
so-
also, if you ever wanted to get Memoria, you already had a yellow skip.
You want my agent at some point?
Wow.
I'm never using this.
Yeah, probably I will need it, but
Yeah, go for it.
well,
But,
yeah. What can I say?
So
Over here.
somehow Quantum talked Woolrate into being okay with losing those free influence. And they could just pop the relic fragment instead.
Well, I think
That's
they said they were working on the relic fragment
Yeah,
as part
no,
of a deal, so I
it's-
think they might be selling the entire relic to someone,
What?
which is kind of wild.
I just popped the relic, man. Alright, let's see if the Argent flag just pops the relic, man, or doesn't. They are considering an action card.
Well, the reasons to pop the relic are if it's Scepter of a Melpar or if it's the one that's +2 commodities.
Also just to stall,
Dynamis Core.
since you're trying to stall out the table, it seems like.
Wait, who's trying to stall out the table? Argent?
I think so.
I mean, Necro already popped their tech, so
Yeah, but Necro is also on the other side of the galaxy.
Okay, so I've got a question for you. How lucky is Nomad Thinking? Nomad Feeling? Because they have a 1 in 9 to get the red skip on the scan link of Veffert.
So I guess they're feeling pretty lucky.
Because that seems to be what their round is going towards. Good old 1 in 9 dice roll.
I can whisper the deal here.
Oh, I whispered myself. Fucking idiot.
Perfect. One more. We are the cool group. We're the people who doesn't care if they talk to themselves.
Sometimes the only thing to do. You might be the only smart person in the room after all.
That's.
I do love the flashing bars on the side when someone whispers you, especially because when you whisper yourself, you get to see your own color flashing back at you. Just mocking you.
Stupid animal, yeah. Exactly.
You idiots.
Who's Quantum selling a relic to?
Somebody holding trade? No. Yes. No.
Or Argent because they want just another stall.
I love Quantum's position because he literally has nothing. He has a dream.
He has a dream. All he has is a dream.
Where is the first tech skip? Is it Mir or is it Graal? Okay, how do I get to Graal? This carrier on Mahar Zul. Like, oh my god. What am I going to do if leadership is stalled? I guess I pop my relic. After that, nothing.
That's the barony life.
It's not the barony life. It's the Quantum playing barony life.
I mean, sure, there are things to be improved, but I mean, Luke scored first to pass in almost every single round in his prelim game.
I think your flight
The
is
best
safe,
objective.
but
You just got to take decisive action early, and
Yes.
then no one punish you late.
Yeah, and then when Cabal tries to get your home system, you just have to get Minister of Peace popped.
I mean, what was it, like 13 hours or so?
Yeah.
Although that wasn't, you were not stalled out then, right?
I mean,
No,
it's
he
not a long
scored
trip,
his
so
last
we could do the
secret
time
on
back
his
in.
last
Yeah.
I meant to
technical
pack last
action.
night, but then
Got rid of Minister of Peace first.
closed in a bag.
Nah, perfect.
Still seems to me like Jolnar is in a great position, although we don't know what their secrets are, of course.
Okay, so Jonar is in the best position at the table if they get politics this round, if they become speaker. Otherwise, they're actually not doing that hot because Nomad is ahead of them, and Nomad will definitely have a good position.
Okay.
Either through a deal with Necro where they
Yeah,
get the speaker back,
Right.
or by selling it
I'm
to
not.
Jonar.
As of right now, I'm not seeing anything that means
I don't know.
should be.
It's
playing
very
leadership.
speaker dependent, I feel like. If they get a guac out of the relic that they buy from Barony or something, I don't know.
Who needs leadership? Okay, here.
Nomad would have been in such a great position if
Oh, dude, Nomad.
any other objective came up.
Nomad bucks, Nomad coin, it's going to the moon.
It's like a meme where it's like, Nomad bucks, this thing is worthless.
They are on the blockchain. There's a unique identifier.
I see.
Game already does have an NFT now, thanks Codex 2.
I can tell you guys also. I'm from the future, so I can tell you guys which crypto actually ends up being worth something later.
It's none of them.
Wow, that was literally what I was gonna type. Spoiler alert, none of them.
So what's actually going on? Is it still Argent figuring out what they want to do? Lots of whispers back and forth.
Crypto is just such a sad thing. It's touted as so many good things, and it tries to achieve none of those good things. So it's genuinely upsetting sometimes.
Yeah.
You really can't be saying things like, we're going fast. You're going to make it for a flight, because then
Alright.
this happens.
I get it's like a critical. It's that
I jinxed it.
mid-game lag.
Is
As
that
a little,
Absolutely jinxed.
Yeah, the monkey paw curls and things happen, guys. You can't do that things. Jesus.
as
Ooh,
a
and
fun
red,
little-
lots of
while-
whispers.
While people whisper, so chat has something to listen to or stream. Another fun trivia question is how far the maximum movement value you can achieve without like looping through the same gravity rifts over and over. And we almost have the perfect factions for it. We have you need 4 factions in the game to figure out. I think the maximum movement value is 17. And you need
17.
Yeah, because what you do is you take a Ghost
yeah,
Cruiser
yeah.
2, a Ghost
Cabal.
Cruiser 2. You have 3 Cabal Rifts. You have 3 Necro Rifts using copying
Yeah.
the double dock. You have 2 copies of Aether Stream with Imperium and Necro, and then like Gravity Drive, Flying Speed. I don't know. Crucible. I don't know. I worked it out, but it's like 17.
Interesting.
Does that make
Right.
entire circle? Yes, it does. No.
And
Yeah.
Is this
and where are you going with those 17 movement?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting. I don't know, Duval. If you think it's okay.
There and all the way across the map and then back again to your home.
The reason I asked is I figured you'd also.
There and back again by
There's so much that.
Wait, you can actually go all the way around the outside of the board and end up back next to your own home system.
yeah.
I mean,
This
I
action's
completely
gotta be-
understand the point. I really do.
Yeah.
It looks like they're purging for a
Oh,
fragment.
damn that, man.
What's in the box?
Looks like Quantum's gonna be unhappy.
We got
Oh, it's Scepter of Amelpar.
That's
It's a token.
sort
It's
of
a hypermetabolism.
that'll save me.
it's sort of interesting because they have only one in strategy while stalling out the
I don't know,
table.
I think it's pretty close.
they can
Well, I
now
think they
follow
have
next
two
time.
strategy now.
This round, which really sucks,
Okay.
but I did score round
Well,
1 and
never
double
say
score, so I'm
never.
not.
Yeah, if
I'm not really behind.
You're
Yeah, no. You
You're-
would be in front if you can score 100%ly because of
Yeah,
Efiriel
yeah,
and Pig.
of course.
If you don't score a public this round, you are on pace with the publics.
Yeah. But I agree. If I had like I don't know 5 trade goods or something this round locked up, then I'd be in the lead. But now it's
Yeah.
a little bit more
Nice leader.
contentious. So I have a rules question. The timing of exploration in Scanlink. Is there any way for me to move an infantry onto the
No.
hazardous?
You cannot,
No.
sorry.
Okay, so I just gotta. It doesn't matter whether I use a dreadnought or my agent. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I guess I could do
What's
that.
worth than that?
You
Well,
know,
I mean,
Only
in
they
theory,
used Primor on
Well,
Xanact.
yeah, I know, but so I was like, I could do the agent, but I guess if the dreadnought lets me maybe refresh it.
Imagine if you had a card that gave you
that's
2
fine.
infantry on any planet.
Well, that's what I'm going.
You wanted it on a certain planet and
Yeah,
decided
no, that's
to put them
crazy.
elsewhere.
That's crazy talk.
I will just
Well-
activate here.
Wait,
and
why are you
explore
scanlinking a coastal
Xanax.
planet? What are you hoping to
Can't explore
achieve?
Xanax, you don't have to do
That
that.
is not how it
This-
works.
Has to be
It's
killed.
illegal.
That's not the correct
Oh,
thing.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay. Okay. So I guess
Yeah,
Sorry.
we just mix it into the.
Quantum's got these, I think.
are people okay if I don't activate there then?
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah, that's why I said should
I-
I? Yeah, that's why FS2 was the.
I thought you just meant I couldn't kill the infantry to
No.
whatever.
So Scanlink says you need a unit on the plane.
Yeah, got it. That makes sense. Okay.
So Nomad thought they were going to get 2 out of 9 chances.
Yeah, it is actually significantly worse.
Yeah. So of the
Yeah,
planets you
okay.
have that have skips, this is the
I
red
guess
skip.
I guess
area.
it's Vefit.
Yeah, getting Scanlink wasn't very.
Close. It's a token.
It's not a. I mean, I guess you get your token back.
They changed the turn in to
Take
just
it.
lose 1 infantry.
Oh, I guess I
in
should
the
because then I can
stall.
follow Imperium.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh no!
leader-
This is better. He
Well,
lets
not a
to
skill.
follow Imperial with
Yeah.
this. He gets to follow
Yeah.
Imperial with this now.
But is
Sorry,
Quantum going to play
I'm
Imperial?
bad.
Quantum can just purge the fragments.
Yeah, someone can help me out with that. I'll
I think
token.
Argent is waiting.
So infantry's dying.
for Jolnar not to be able to draw a secret.
Playing no infantry nomad.
Brutal.
The classic.
Imagine having primer and not know infantry on the board.
Yeah, where are they all gone?
Actually, wait. At the end of my turn, I'll use Mercer to put an infantry there from home.
That's
Mercer being used. Amazing.
It's very kind of Nomad to give Necro a second tech.
That's smart. Now you have next round you'll be able to
can scan like again, yeah.
No. This is a gift to Necro.
Did I not take the token? I did. Why is there an infantry back on?
Marshal Mercer, Field Marshal Mercer
Oh.
getting used.
Wow.
I've used
Sorry
Field
about
Marshal
that,
Mercer to be
Marshal.
defect before. However, it was the one time.
I thought like what on a Saturday, but
Yeah,
Friday,
exactly.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Friday? Wow.
Yeah, in some of our.
Yeah, Milty,
I've
Rise of the
been
Messiah
playing
has
with
been
them.
played, but yeah,
Very
playing
unusual
politics to
kind of
draw into
aspect of
frontline
this.
deployment, to play frontline deployment on Xanact to get the scan link is huge brain.
And morning stats.
Hey, stats. We're playing Raw Danger today.
I feel like we stopped playing Raw Danger when the table decided to not attack anybody for 2 rounds.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I know
true.
red and white are trying to work something out through me, essentially.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the issue is that it doesn't work anymore because I need to pop the relic for a stall.
Oh no, wait, we're not playing Raw Danger
That's
anymore.
not
It's
even like
actually
a relic
board
anymore.
games.
That's
Mhm.
why.
Huge. Was
Huge.
fixed hours ago. Okay, shows how much attention I'm paying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not working out anymore.
Alright, if it's not working out, then I'll just
I-
play construction.
I was hoping that with
Anyone
two
has any
co-commentators
interest in
I wouldn't have to pay much
Okay.
attention.
But I have nothing to offer.
I would not be popping construction. I would be taking
Well, I have
Samlar.
nothing to offer.
Alright, so I am going to play construction then.
Think you and Duval are different kinds of players.
Yeah. We are.
I don't think, yeah.
Quantum's making some interesting investments this game. Building 0 dreadnoughts, however, achieving 2 PDSs outside of home.
Mm-hmm. Huge.
Fine choice. At the end of my turn, I'll use Exteric's headquarters for 2 trade goods.
Quantum is just after Luke.
Always forget about legendary planet abilities.
Luke won with Barony. Quantum's just trying to prove.
That is my turn. I'm gonna go.
Barony
AFK
is
for a couple
bad.
minutes
It's
real
very
quick.
easy to prove.
Well, yeah, it's very easy to prove that a faction is bad.
Yes, by playing it bad.
Like, I can prove that Jolnar is bad by, like, turn 1 researching predictive and moving my tokens out of fleet.
Yeah, that seems like a good play.
Well, I haven't proved anything.
Well, let's
Oh.
talk about it. You know, it's just,
Yeah, so
I don't have to fight.
Stads, commentating on your game, Luke said early in the game,
Like that.
Jolnar is not as bad as combats as people think. And then
Yeah, if you get
Jolnar,
integrated uranium and assault cannon, they
I
are
accept
pretty
those
good with the
changes.
res.
yeah, and then Jolnar proceeded to have some terrible combats in that game.
Mm.
I'm AFK for a moment as well.
Okay.
I just don't like it because
Hey, let's do
I like
things.
fighters. I am a soul enjoyer. I like fighters and carriers. They're my favorite
will use
units.
my
And then
agent.
Jolnar don't really work as well with that style.
To drop down the morale boost.
Oh, that card is OP.
2 trade goods. When it's worth 2 trade goods, it is.
Stads saying
yeah,
they don't see this one in videos on Twitch. Maybe because it's called Raw Danger.
Just don't know what for yet. Here's a ground drive over here.
Yeah, I can see it myself. The VOD is being saved. Also, I'm
So if
recording
you
the stream
if I had
separately,
any,
but
I'm gonna go for a ground drive. No, M1 trade good.
The last stream I recorded, I accidentally recorded in 4K at 60 FPS, so the file turned out to be over 40 gigabytes. That was something.
Oh, you got an action.
Yeah, just accidentally recording it in 4K.
Well, OBS was set to the stream the screen resolution, like.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's a nanoforge for Barony.
That's a stall.
Which is another stall, yeah, to avoid this leadership stall that's happening. And it's
an attachment. Oh, but you don't care about this. It's which skips. Oops.
Yeah, but it makes something a legendary planet, which could be relevant for an objective.
Yeah, could be relevant for an objective Cabal could score. That's what I'm thinking, but.
And also, it's just you can just put it on a planet that you haven't spent yet and get 2 extra resources or influence from it, right? So it is a decent one.
Yellow Melon saying TDS has never looked that good before. Yeah, except that FOD wasn't really usable because I had no way to send a 40 gigabyte file over to Matt.
Yeah.
So he just ended up using the FOD saved on Twitch instead for YouTube.
Gonna take a hot minute to upload that one.
What do you mean to you?
Well, I did twice, but it was rejected by Google. Google
yeah,
Drive.
I ran into the same thing where it's like ran out of drive space.
Yeah. Which it doesn't tell you at the start when you start uploading it. It just tells you right at the end.
Yeah, absolutely terrible. It it just thinks about it for like a few hours while it tries to upload it, and then it's like, yeah, now not gonna fit. Unlucky. But no, we do get leadership played. I guess Spiritthing seeing that Barony have got they stalled into another stall.
Yep.
And like, yeah, cool. We can't do any more stalling than this, so we've got to play leadership.
Nice try, Argent. Didn't work. Still interested to see what this Argent-Jolnar relationship with that objective out is going to look like.
Yeah, neither of them
more,
is
so now it's
all right,
now it's
Necro,
friendship.
I believe
If there's a change of planets, it will be consensual.
Sorry, I'm trying to think about stuff. How I want to do this in what order.
I think because of how much influence the Argent saved, they're just gonna score the spend.
Yeah, that seems like that's probably going to be the case.
Is this the only other? Well, I guess there's an alpha on Malice. Sorry.
One next to you.
Oh yeah, there's one right there.
Field and one over here. So yeah.
Yeah.
But I think does anyone have anti-mass besides Barony and Jolnar?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Don't worry, I'm coming straight for your home system.
I'm paranoid. I've had attacks on my home system. I think in the last like 4 games I haven't played.
Oh yeah, well
who's talking? Oh,
Purple. Sorry, it's not super relevant. All right. Yellow. I owe you attack as part of the speaker deal that we have talked about. It's still good, right?
Yes.
All right. So where would you like me to send a fighter?
The counter proposal was the alliance dock. And then you didn't need to do anything. I can just come to Bedford. Question is if that interests you.
Well, the alliance is with Jolnar, so you can't really give it to Necro. That's not actually an option, unfortunately, right now.
Do you want to take the planet or just?
Necro's alliance is available though.
I'm the poorest person on the table, so.
Yeah, after copying text too.
I also exist. Let me whisper you to make sure I understand the term.
That's okay. That's okay.
Thing. Well, this side of the table is poor, and this side of the table is rich. That's at least how it feels.
Yeah, but still, I got 16 some. Red is higher.
In terms of what?
Total, like influence plus.
Oh, I see.
Resources.
Yes. If you look at my command sheet, you'll see it is Baron.
Barony.
Holy moly!
So that's where the name comes from?
Is that the terms? I'm understanding them correctly?
Yes. I mean, yes. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. So I guess I don't have to do anything then right now.
That's the extra gravy on top of that deal. You don't have to do anything. You just get stuff. You lose some stuff too, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. In that case, I'm definitely not scoring round 1. Or not scoring this round, sorry, rather.
So it turns out taking Imperial to double score and then not keep scoring is somewhat painful.
Maybe come.
I wonder how doable it was to get free tech skips. I mean, Lazar shouldn't be that bad, right? If you go there before PDS. But then where do you get your third one? Now that's where it gets hard.
That's the trick.
I
You don't.
Explore Theology first.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Wow, an extra infantry.
Yeah, it makes up for the one that got killed off effort. So you're now completely even from Scanlink.
So you just spend 2 tokens to do nothing.
Well, no, because you got 1 token back at the cost of 1 infantry, and then you got an infantry back. So you spend 1 token to do nothing.
No, you spent 1 token to get an infantry on Zanhacked, which wasn't there before.
I feel like that could have been accomplished.
Yeah,
with
I'm
just
good
the
then,
Martial
that's my
Mercer, though.
Yeah. You also exhausted Martial Mercer for all of this.
I mean,
Scanlink, good tech.
That's me again. Shit.
I thought the same. Like I
That was
like,
quick, y'all. That was good.
No, Scanlink is almost never worth it if you're trying to look for tech skips.
Wait, I'm whispering you.
Attachments are a bit better, but those are also really bad.
Yeah, Scanlink is like only really worth it if you've got like a dock on a hazardous planet or something.
Or something similar, right? It's also can be worth if it's a required tech for something else and you use it a few times during the game, like Antimass used to be.
Yeah, true.
yeah.
But you already had a yellow skip.
It's just like when you compare it to DET, Scanlink seems not very good because the color of the tech is worse. The DET tokens are better.
Especially now.
Yeah. And you actually put gum out as well,
True.
which is better than just activating and locking down your own stuff.
You heard it here first, folks. It's better to gum than to lock down your own stuff.
Also, you heard it here first. Blue tech is
I've always been a DET enjoyer. Even before they buffed the Frontier deck, like in Codex 3, I thought that DET was really good on a bunch of factions.
I loved getting it, especially if the free empties came up, and I loved playing Imperium just because of the let me see what I get effect of it. Well, Scanlink doesn't do that, not really.
I feel like I didn't go DET very often because I usually prioritized blue skips or slices with asteroid fields, and then I felt like I had to take anti-mass or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I didn't see. I had scrolled down on Discord, so I didn't see.
I feel like there are very many maps that just work out to a point where, oh well, I guess I don't do DET because it's not that good right now.
Yeah, that's always sad when you're like someone like Sardak or Yin or someone who wants to get DET, but you're in a slice that has an asteroid field right next to you or something.
Whisperfest.
Yeah, blue. I mean, that makes sense. I still don't know if I'm going to take advantage of it, if that makes sense. But if you want to move there, I'm okay with it.
Wolfen is like DET on all factions. I mean,
maybe if you start with Antimass, you are not getting it. But if you started with 0 blue tech and you want to go that way, absolutely. I think Mahawked can be really good for it, for example, if you're not going the all-yellow route.
my integrated economy, Deft.
Yeah. I cry for the days when Mahat was broken with Scanlink. Those were good days. Let me just do my 6 yellow build and then skip into my faction tech.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. So, White, you're cool with me going to Semlor then?
Yep.
All right.
Looks like Jolnar and White
fighters
figured
next
something out.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. And
How many
then-
shots does your PSTs fire?
It's 3 with re-rolls.
Wow. Oh,
And then,
gee.
I just, White, I want to bring some stuff forward just for later. It's not a threat against you at all. I just want to move my flagship up, if that's cool.
Just a short question, right? The alliance would go back now, right?
No units.
No units.
Only return when they activate units.
Ah, I thought PSD would count as a unit in this. No.
Yeah, I didn't have one on Semlor.
Yeah, it was empty.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Another TI fun fact. The Jolnar flagship has the second highest number of average hits per round after a war sum.
Cool.
Excluding, I guess, like, it's hard to calculate Winnow's flagship because it rolls any number of dice.
Good
No, that
stat.
flagship is insane. Just don't put it against any fighters.
If y'all watch the flagship tournament, the Jolnar flagship rolled like 4 hits every round. It was funny.
Oh my gosh, the flagship tournament.
But isn't it like
I think Matt even skipped at least one
popping,
crit
and then
from the Halarim, but
I love the flagship tournament, the concept, and I get that they're in a rush
But gosh darn
and
damn
they've got
it,
to fit
that
it
was
into like an episode length. But they got a fair amount of rules wrong.
also munitions reserves on Barony.
Yeah.
Have been used.
They kind of made the rules themselves, though.
Yeah, that makes it funnier, right?
Yeah. But even stuff like when Barony was going to use assault cannon, they were going to make Sol lose all the fighters that were held in the carrier, which just doesn't happen. That's not how assault cannon works.
Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I think I fucked up here.
No. I might have also done.
Wait. Quantum cut out.
Oh.
Or did I cut out?
Yeah, what's going on? Discord break?
No,
No,
some
okay.
waiting music. Good, right?
I know, right?
So, in chat, RY is saying Jolnar had a shot at sniping a skip from Nomad. But, I mean...
They already have 3 skips.
They will already have 3. Yeah, but maybe RY is saying, well then you don't have to. Sort of Argent? I don't know.
Well, anyway, I can just pop trade here. Like, it doesn't change.
Yeah. You just go for that, yeah.
So, I'm playing your trade agreement.
Yep.
First of all, I'm getting myself
The Barony trade agreement, one of the most valuable ones around.
trade goods. Then I'm playing your trade agreement. So, who do I border? I don't know. We are pretty forward in the game. I would normally do x half here, so x-2 for the 4 commodity factions.
Oh, x-2 for Jolnar.
Yeah, I think that's my offer for Argent. x-1.
Yeah, so this is one of those
for
times when you
Nomad
accept and then you don't pay. Oh wait,
Yeah, I'll
no,
do
you are adjacent.
Argent.
Oops, your
Yeah,
neighbors.
Nomad
I
isn't
believe we're
though.
not neighbors, though, so I'll have to give it to you. Dude.
What's the offer to Necro?
x-1 normally.
Yeah, we're not neighbors,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna pay it.
Yeah. No problem. We could also. I have an idea additionally, but we can make it on the side way.
Cool.
So I'm getting. What about Jolnar?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Okay. We can also make like what we talked about inside of the steel. I think that might be easier.
Yeah, we could do that. I could give you research agreement as part of this.
It's Root in chat. Good morning, Root.
Would you do a straight wash for research agreement?
Round 3, not the most interesting round for chat usually.
I had something else.
I feel like the beginning of the game activity has died down a bit.
I probably don't. It was a little while ago, and now there's a lot of whispers.
No problem, no problem.
Pace has slowed down a bit.
I mean, like, this was
probably 5 players figuring out how do I stop Jolnar. Maybe not Quantum. Maybe Quantum's still focused on his own interesting position.
It's a position of.
No. I would offer my.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. I think that's my comment.
Okay, I think I'd be fine with that.
It's just
Okay.
you're not
So
meant to have
I
this position in round 3 as Baron.
I would say X-1 and then the other thing.
And A Libby with the Prime subscription. Thanks, A Libby.
And then at the moment where stuff get replenished, Nomad, your trade goods.
Oh, Cabal got RA. Interesting.
Cabal
already has 3 unit upgrades.
Of course, I'm using my agent on you.
Fascinating.
I'm getting myself a dreadnought. So.
Then I'm giving this trade good to you, Green, putting it right there.
So
taking...
I already gave you.
You did, okay.
With Nomad Scanlink, we might see one more relic hit the board.
Well, I'm not. I will wait till Poppers then.
But that's not exactly a prediction thing.
That his commodities are washed, but I think we can move on this.
3 alliances for Jolnar.
You have your actual alliance card to give me?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they are very allianced up. And the Kabul alliance
over here going for the
is unlocked now, so they could start building a lot more fighters or infantry.
Obviously, Jolnar fighters and infantry, both the worst in their class.
Yeah, but with Fighter 2, they're like the same as everyone else's Fighter 1.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they have Fighter 2.
Washed, but I'm not touching his play area.
And Jolnar always have money.
Yeah,
to
sorry,
spend.
I just grabbed the tokens.
They have 2 tokens
so you want to watch
for just
or
2
something?
builds.
No,
and I think they're gonna have money.
Oh, perfect. Awesome, cool. Sorry, I was daydreaming about what it would be like to have Guac.
Yeah,
okay, we can do a prediction about the support swaps.
Yeah, so think about this. So purple, would you be so kind to watch my 3 commodities?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Wet, would you be willing to give through his step from
Yeah, I guess.
yellow in your turn?
I'm whispering yellow back.
I forgot what I was supposed to do.
And same question for Argent or Jolnar from with purple. In one of your turns, if you would be willing to give through Nomad Stepped to me.
Oh yeah, I'll do that if Nomad is down for
Yeah,
that.
fine.
Okay.
Yellow, you said you're moving the carrier out?
Hmm?
You said you're gonna move the carrier out.
Yes, I'm gonna move the carrier right now. I'm just figuring
Yeah.
something out with white right now, and is white here?
No worries.
If I was Necro, I would just be like, make me retreat. Maybe I get attack. So I guess Destroyer 2
See,
invalidate that because they kill my fighter. Yeah, okay, never mind.
What's Netcrew doing? They've got a lot of ships unlocked and a lot of tokens. They'll be scoring 2 units upgrades this round, so they're already locked in for that.
Yeah, I think just need to move fleets a bit more forward.
Need to move forward a bit and then build at home. I'd like to see them take Vorhal here, but it's probably pissing off Nomad quite a lot. I don't really see what Nomad can do in retaliation though. So.
Oh, Feffet.
Yeah, and like you just get 2 techs off Nomad here, right? You just say, "Oh, that's a nice grav drive."
Nice snack. Well, they were talking about it earlier.
Oh no, they have grav drive. That's a nice sling relay and fighter too. I'll take those. Yum yum.
Yum 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 yum. Yeah. And action cards, of course.
Yeah. Or they could go. They could. Ooh. Actually, here's what you. Oh no. Okay, I forgot about PDS too. But going Cruiser 2 through the Alpha and taking Lodor.
But I think.
No, I have a thing I can do, but
Sneaky.
I need.
You just grab another Dreadnought.
I don't think he's up for it.
Yeah.
Why?
Heroes.
Oh, who?
Like if it's a no from you, then
I sent you mine.
Yeah, if Jolnar counterattacks, you just laugh yourself to the bank with your ERAS. Although there's both Argent and Jolnar PDS shots on rerolls, so
so that's a no. Which is sad because we could do it now.
But you can pay
there's no
Argent
there's
to not fire.
There's just 3 PDS shots, right? We could have taken this, but okay. I'm gonna go here.
Well, looks like they were actually thinking about it, but couldn't convince Argent,
Now,
maybe.
Purple, how are we gonna be doing this? I'm guessing you want to resume the career.
I would. I mean, yeah. So I guess. Yeah. So I'd like to. I can guarantee you the ground force is what I was thinking, and then I'll retreat the carrier. If you get a hit the first round, like I'll even Thunderian to like give us a chance because the odds of you getting 2 hits are pretty low, and that way you can at least get 2 tech. Does that seem fair?
Yep, that seems fair. I'm gonna just go this and this and this, and that's all that comes. So I think 3 infantry should be able to do it. Can I take? I can take a mech as well, right?
Yeah.
And this is here. It's nice to have carrier too. That 6 capacity is a good upgrade.
4th infantry with using ground life as well. Just to be extra sure. And the alliance goes to you.
What's up, EG?
And space combat now.
Personally, I would have left the infantry on Arena and on perimeter and took everything from Mordai. I think that would have been better. But it's a small thing.
Nice. Oh, sorry. I meant
it's a small thing on.
Yeah, we did.
Did he make a deal with Quantum for Mir or something?
Yes. This correct is leaving the planet for Quantum.
I think so. Yeah, there must be a deal for me here.
Actually, I can give Scanlink.
Are Nomad taking the ground force because they definitely should.
No, they made a deal for Yellow getting 2 tech.
Oh, okay, nice. Taking Scanlink, which is.
And then I'm gonna land.
It actually makes sense for Necro because he's about to activate Arena Mir once Quantum scored.
I made the mistake of trying to move the alliance. Oh, sweet. You got it, no matter what.
I mean, still take the fighter, right? But it actually makes some amount of sense.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd have liked Sling Relay, though.
I will say this means Thunderian is still available if anyone wants to plan some last-minute risky die rolls. It's a swinger.
Is this Sling Relay then?
Picking card for the that's Sling Relay. It's okay.
So he's got all of Nomad's text now.
As Necro, I really want to take Lodor here just to get E-Res.
Yeah, but I think he was saying that
Too
Argent
much PDS.
Argent wasn't paid off.
But you can live through. Oh, I guess
Six?
no. They've swapped alliances.
Six
There's quite a lot.
six rerolled shots, Luke. You can live through that.
Yeah, no, never mind.
I mean,
yeah, of course.
you
they've
might.
swapped alliances. Disgusting.
How much HP do you need to survive that on average? Seems like a lot.
Well, it's better than a coin toss, so you need 3 on average plus some.
Okay. I do believe this action is to build in my home system.
And this is a forgotten Dexative Animators that we have just seen on record.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
-1.
Yeah, I forgot Daxif. Is it okay if I?
Good timing on yellow.
Wait,
spot.
actually stream sniping?
That's May.
There's too much delay.
But yeah.
Let's stay without it, so I remember next time.
Jolnar Commander.
Makes sense. So I activate home.
Like even 2 dreads would have like 94% chance to just get blown out of the sky.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Maybe I really should have gone for the Space Dock 2.
Even at 3 dreadnoughts, I don't like my 65% odds of surviving.
Instead of the cruiser too.
Cruiser.
Last round.
Aye.
Why do you build a
and I'm
cruiser?
going to use
Because you have
my
got cruiser too?
Agent, so I can put those.
Why do you build a
traders
cruiser?
produced on other planets.
Even a cruiser 2 is nowhere near as good as a strike me.
Spread them out a little bit.
It has +1 movement and hits harder.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
You're really not gonna go for strike me 2? I guess maybe not.
You'll get it eventually, right? But right now you can only build 4 units. I don't know. I don't get it.
So I'm supposed to feed these 2 trade goods to someone at some point. Just
Oh,
tell
yeah,
me when.
To me, yeah.
Next round. I have it in mind. Thanks for also.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Well, we could do it right now. Why wouldn't we do it right now?
Yeah, do whenever, like, because you are the person who can give it through, right? Like, yeah. Just give it to Jolnar this turn, and then he gives it to me.
Why don't I just give it to Jolnar on
the next whatever.
Jolnar's turn? And then I can just be an instant thing.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, I'm not gonna betray if you want to do it now.
I don't. I am not worried at all. Like,
I'm gonna play. No, Jolnar. Sorry, that was Jeff. But I already have plans. Sorry.
Okay, I understand.
For politics. What's the order here?
Give speaker first.
Necro.
Oh wow.
Go.
What?
Necro's got speaker back. As per their original deal where Necro was supposed to take politics.
2 action cards.
Yep.
I imagine this comes with the caveat that Necro is expected to take politics yet again.
I think they don't have any reason to not do that.
And then 2 agendas. Oh, wait a minute.
So they do keep it out of Jolnar's hands.
That's pretty rough. Oh, you forgot to grab Vefit, Necro.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I'm back and I'm grabbing Vefit.
Alright, I'm gonna put both on top.
Both on top. Let's look for something juicy.
Both top.
I don't love them, but better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Aw, live a little, man.
Yeah, that's last round logic right there. You're not expected to do last round logic in round 3. Not that I blame him, but
That is a wild speaker pick.
I mean, Ixtian coming up wouldn't hurt Nomad that badly.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you can just grab the 2. I don't want to flag out.
Perfect, guys.
There we go. Grabbing the 2, giving it to.
I don't know what would hurt Nomad super badly. So.
Nice, happy neighborly relations.
Yay!
Luke and I literally at the same time typing in Nalu chat.
Yeah, we're doing a terrible job commentating this game, or at least I am. I'm way more interested in this round 1.
I mean,
the game is infecting everything.
As long as we're on our game during end of round 4, beginning of round 5.
Yeah, this is kind of the point in the game where no one wants to do much.
This is the sit around phase of the game.
Yeah.
I feel like there's so much restrained violence available on the board and nobody is using it to their advantage.
Dad Bobs said, who has guac so far? Just Argent?
That's custodians.
Yeah, that's.
You're not expecting to find any more. All of the relic fragments are out. And the agenda that gives a relic is also out.
What's the holdup again?
It's me again. I'm sorry.
Building, I think. Or thinking.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, well, if no one is going to... So I moved off to Lodor just so that White could have a way out if Red was going to go for Mechatol, but it seems like that's not going to happen anymore, so...
was Red going to go for Mechatol? Yeah.
Activate Lodor.
Don't think that was ever on Quantum's mind with...
Was a window to this.
With my 3 carriers and no fighters, I shall take this Rakatol Rex from Argent Flight.
Yeah.
18 guy, so...
Well, I tried to offer a relic, but alas, it was not to be.
Okay, and then... Hudge. Okay, yeah. That'll be movement, and I'll build all this stuff. I'll pass the turn while I'm cleaning this up.
So,
how many
am I reading this right?
shots are this?
And it will be down to the Devils and home system at the end of this round.
And 3 shots per planet, and he rerolls.
And he
You have to assume like 4 hits in the air and 3 hits each planet.
Not wild about you asking that question, but I understand.
Well, it's a valid move. Pretty easy.
I guess there's not much they can do about Cabal's
alternatively, I could take this or
situation.
Why would you be threatening that? We've been pretty cool this entire game.
Yeah, no worries. Like, I can destroy one victory
clearly
point
not
from
in
you
the
and
lead,
give
and...
my...
Well, I'm clearly not in the lead, and it seems like I'm never going to see the speaker token again.
The clearly part of the lead thing is really not...
Interesting that Jolnar claims not to be in the lead at all. I mean, I guess
the speaker moved away from them. Metro will name Nomad speaker, and then Jolnar will never see the speaker.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
We do have differentiating abilities to score stage 2.
Actually, Jolnar's version is kind of really bad. Given that none of their relics panned out.
Real quick, sorry, I missed the mech that I was adding.
And they don't have
block,
and they don't have speaker position.
Yeah, but I mean, having the Codex going into
I
round
could activate
5.
here. Like, you could do nothing against it.
Well, you'd have 3 shots to reroll, but yeah, other than that.
Well, yeah, but 3 shots in a reroll. Oh no.
You could just message them in Discord also. if you want to do
Well,
that.
I did actually.
I would
but I
only
thought
do
maybe
it if the table plays itself tables, but I don't think like right like
I
this
mean,
situation you brought yourself into is
so I get it. I left myself wide open. I forgot that the game was there.
This is the
Not gonna
second
lie.
time in a row he's doing this, and you're really commanding position. Points wise, maybe not, but you're gonna be catching up.
The thing is, I'm never getting Imperial at this point. Speaker token is
Me
gonna stay on that
neither.
side of the table.
We will go
have no
for
chance.
second stage 2, for example. That might be an option how your path to win is because
I feel
we
like
have
second
all
stage 2
pretty
is not
good
an option
win
with how
slate
fast this game is
potentials I see the
going.
board, like it is at the moment. And well, I'm making you an offer.
I'm just double checking. The Light flagship can transport units from other systems that are locked down, right?
When they hero, yeah. I think so. It really says on the card, right? Your flagship and units it transports can move out of systems that contain your command tokens during this game round.
What about what I said?
And
You
now I'm gonna stop looking at
Yeah,
these whispers that
no.
are really
Like this can be another thing to
something.
discuss, but
That are really something, yeah.
Yeah. I hesitate to say they are interesting, but they are something.
There's something.
Alright, something funny though.
I don't know if this is relevant.
Sonar offered
to
a
what's going
support
on. I'll just
exchange
remind
so
people
that
Thundering
Cabal
has
doesn't
not been
activate
used,
them.
So if there's concerns about a close combat or something, happy to, no real morals, just need money.
yeah, I can see.
I think actually more of the concern of this game is about close PDS shots than combat.
Well, but it's like two sides of the same coin. Like if the PDS shot goes poorly, and you're now behind in a combat you thought you were ahead on, I guess unless it's like there's no ships at all, which it seems like is now the case now that I'm actually looking at the board. Paying attention.
If any dreadnoughts survive the PDS, it's a
Now
dreadnought
that I'm
versus a
actually zoned in
carrier.
and not just been living in
So-
my own universe, I can tell that.
Yeah, let's go. And wait a second.
Shit. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, perfect. Works.
Okay. Sure. There you go. 2 trade goods, put it on your sheet.
Cool's got so
I'm
much money.
building at home.
Cool has like too much money.
Cabal has 14.
It's
I think that's
Like considering that they're doing, I guess they just do the spendy, but they're still gonna have
No,
loads of-
they are getting the free tech skips. They are taking the 2 from Barony, I think. Once
Really?
Barony is done with them. Barony will be down to the Devils and home system at the end of this round.
Wait, Barony's actually in very big trouble.
Yeah, Barony
I
is
will
conceding
switch
the
up
game to
bundles for a
Cabal
second.
currently.
Okay,
If
we
this
move on.
deal goes through the way I understand it.
Want to wait? It's fine.
Yeah, I can't go here yet.
Cabal was also threatening to go to Lazar Seculag.
My flagship.
It's
Oh,
not
nice.
pay trade goods to leave them alone.
They have Lightwave, or do they have In Silence, or what?
No, Malice.
Who's relaying a flagship? You're
Keep it to
talking
Malice
Nomad speak
to
over there.
the Gamma to Lazar.
Oh yeah, wow, it is actually open.
Which is pretty sad. But...
I always forget that Cabal actually have like a very easy 3 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to draw an order or no?
No.
Oh, we can just draw. After this, we'll need to draw an order.
My favorite Franken thing is Cabal Slipstream Blood Ties.
What, just first action Mechatol?
Yep.
it's so stupid.
or Slipstream, Striking Alpha, and Blood Ties. That's also fun.
Yeah, or the Saturn engines either.
Yeah.
My favorite Franken.
Blood Ties is actually a really hotly contested commodity, if I understand it right, at the Franken thing, because of those stuff.
Yeah. My favorite is obviously Chaos Mapping and then Latani Behemoth or Latani Warrior. I just think it's neat. And anything that
Wait,
makes
Chaos Mapping is units with protection?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, Chaos Mapping is not Space Dogs, right? It's units with production, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and then there's anything that makes you money, makes you
Now we just
monster.
now we just need the community game to at some point be a Franken.
Yeah. I'm sad that it's not gonna happen though.
Can you
Not
imagine
yet.
herding the cats on the draft though?
Why? But the thing is, as long as you have like one kind of competent player per team, you can pretty much like figure it.
It looks like everybody drew a secret.
Well, this is awkward.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
I think that the kind of chaos that Franken causes is just perfect for a community game. But I mean, the Frog of War thing is interesting. It'll be something. It'll be something to remember, I suppose.
Alrighty, I am going to play Divert Funding.
Now, EJ,
I'm going to be rich.
EJ, you might not fill the competency role, but you fill an
don't do
important
that.
role.
Which one is garbage tech? Self-assembly routines. Get rid of
Being
this trash.
the venerated leader
This is white. This is
in
white.
all things
Never mind. Okay,
spiritual.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't have self-assembly routines.
okay.
I will be researching ScanLink.
Oh, what? This is a third scan link. What?
What? We got rid of Sarvin and we got Scanlink? I don't question it. I hate it.
Okay, so,
We could have Striking Alpha 2. We could have War Suns. We could have...
11 cards in the industrial deck. No skips have come out, so there's 3 in there. 3 out of 11 are good. It's not
Yeah, but
terrible, but Argent only has 1 system with industrials to activate.
Yeah. And they already had 2 tech skips right next to them if they were willing to make a deal with John or attack them.
I'm mech and foreground forces.
The funny thing is, 3 people have ScanLink. The people who have the most industrial systems to activate are Jolnar and Cabal, who both do not have ScanLink.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Whatever, I'll fix that later.
I would like to use this as an opportunity to predict who wins the game. I'm gonna guess that it's either Cabal or Jolnar.
Oh, sorry, I had a phone call.
Gonna build it home.
Blue, you were just extorted over Bakal Ali or Prima. Why aren't you building there?
Yeah.
Don't want to hate on these players. They are playing a very competent game of TI. However,
I think Duval needs to play with Euros more.
Green, I just sent you what I'm
Clearly
talking
been
about.
in too many
Yeah, I saw
American
it
games.
Like it's
Friendly,
not,
friendly,
I just
friendly
wanted
meta.
to know white, like pricing and
like
stuff.
I
so, like,
Yeah,
okay,
I get
so you can trust Green not to attack you this round because there's honor in getting paid if you're grabbing someone, right?
So,
Usually,
But next
yeah.
round, first
where
action.
I should go first.
Yeah.
Me? I don't care.
Okay.
Just like
You sure?
send in minimal shit so that I don't.
Quantum be like, can we move on to Sidereal Confluence already?
Okay.
Wait, did someone say Sidereal Confluence?
Yeah. I feel like Quantum would rather be playing Sidereal at this point.
Oh, here's what I'll do. Okay.
Because all he does is make trades.
And then like these things only roll 9.
Yeah.
He gives away stuff. That's what he's doing.
Whatever hits.
Ah,
If I get
okay.
to it. If I get to it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm just.
So funnily enough,
Yeah.
if you want to go with the
I mean,
Sidereal
you guys
metaphor
can do
here,
that, but yeah.
since Baron decided to not double tech round 1, that's kind of the equivalent of teching in
So,
I think
Sidereal
I should take a fighter with you.
in the first
Oh,
round.
movement? 1, 2. Oh yeah.
They
okay.
decided to
Oh,
gain
no.
points instead
No,
of
no,
ward state.
this one can just fly.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
I mean, it's
horrible.
probably even worse in
Okay,
Sidereal.
Okay. That
Is
works,
it?
right? And then
Is
you
it?
can even
Quantum
retreat,
ended
right?
this round,
I'm
the
retreating.
first round with 3
You can use it if you
carriers
get 2 hits also.
and 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
I think more things happened along the way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I got you. 0 hits.
Perfect.
Hey.
You're taking your infantry with you?
Yeah, no reason to fight there.
Well, you could build the infantry.
Yeah, but I want the infantry.
I think that's my move.
I'm gonna play Industrial Initiative. We're hoping some of 2 trades.
You.
And Sabos. Just kidding.
Let me just sabo that Industrial
I will choose
Initiative
to
for
not
3 trade
sabotage
kits.
Yes. That's why.
And then have the audacity to ask for 3 trade goods if they to not sabo it.
Back to home.
Quantum.
This stuff.
Quantum.
You
Nanoforge.
bring this up?
Quantum.
Oh, I can just avoid combat. No,
Yeah,
actually-
that's that's why I'm asked.
Wait, hold up.
That would be pretty awesome to say.
Wait, no, I'll lose a destroyer. This isn't. No, it's not good. It's not good.
Well, okay. As long as you don't kill me, well, we have no.
I don't see how I'm killing you. I think you're in a much more
I-
advantageous position.
Okay, I have many questions for this game, right? Some of them are less important than the others. This is one of those less
Alright,
important
that
questions.
scan link to use.
Why did Barony not use Nanoforge before
Oh, I
building at
forgot
home
to restore one
when
of
they
my
had
sturdy
a
tokens.
planet that could have
Sure.
vent on?
Yeah.
You don't wonder.
Maybe they feel like they'll
Did
lose
not
all
get
of their
that.
planets to Cabal.
No,
That
they
would
made
be
a deal where
so
they only lose their
fucking
most
awesome,
valuable
like,
planets.
last
It's
action.
Yeah.
a big difference.
Yeah,
I would
this
only-
is like the situation I was in my game because I was also barony between Necro and Cabal. I just feel like
my mechs on the board.
Quantum hasn't managed the situation
I'm willing to
optimally.
watch you this.
Cool.
Well,
One for one.
spending a CC and a Dreadnought and gaining 1 trade was probably among the things that was part of that mismanagement.
I'm gonna be right back.
Anything that could get there is locked down, so I'm not gonna do any movement. It was just scan link and turn.
Green, are we doing that deal? Because if so, I should probably send it to.
No,
whoever
I
I'm
don't
sending
need it.
to
I don't
now.
need it. Sorry. If I
Damn.
didn't make it clear. Or do you need the trade goods? Like,
I don't need them. I like money.
yeah, I can understand, but like, it's not like depending for your score.
No, I'm not scoring at all this round. Nothing. I'm sticking right at 4. No publics, no secrets. I'm quite literally stalling. Is there anything else I can do? I can't trade action cards. I just wish I could get a tiny bit more money. Well, all right. Thunderian's on the top for sale. If anyone wants it, please buy it. It's never been a better time to buy Thunderian.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I'm passing as my action.
All right, Jolnar's also passing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I'll declare retreat. You have the thingamabobber in case. So, well, yeah, I might as well just reroll it, right? It's a May, right? On both ends?
Yeah, we will reroll if it's
Yeah,
the case.
go for it. Yeah.
Okay, space gonna.
I got a hit. You can just sustain that, then I'll retreat it, so it's fine. Yep. I don't know if I've actually declared either of these retreats, but I think they're just implicitly declared.
Yeah, you did.
You did like multiple times.
Oh, did I? Okay, I don't. Then 3 trade goods in the debt, right? I think. What you told me?
All right. Did anything happen?
Cabal took the planet. They agreed that Cabal will take.
You just take your.
Wow, exciting.
What? Sorry. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Cabal loses Barony Alliance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't actually get the trade kit. Sorry.
Well, in this case, let's make it 1 less. Of course, I calculated more, but if that's a fine.
Wait. All right.
Can't he give it back?
Yeah. No, but then no, I can't. Can I?
Can, but I think it does not go. With...
No, it would. It would. Then you would pay me 3 at the same time. Whatever.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it's whatever. Okay.
Perfect.
Sure. I don't care.
Need the. Gave me the.
Hey, yeah, the planet.
Let's do this.
And then Quantum's gonna lose more plastic.
Yeah, go for it.
Gonna explore arena. Boom.
Got the text skip? Yeah, there's a text
There
skip.
Wow, we get.
Plastic losing simulator.
And that's 2 infantry that comes here. And
Wow.
Necro is the first one to actually use scanning properly to
That's actually such a huge dub for Necro. That's making their next round so much easier.
Alright, it cannot retreat. So.
They can even score
Wait, so
over
what's in
Cell,
space combat right now?
if they want to go fight.
Everything.
Oh, all the infantry and stuff? Nice.
Do they have enough?
Can they win that fight?
My question is, are you leaving one or
You grab drive the
Because I can still
Dreadnought, you
provoke
bring the
space combat
Cruiser,
even if
it's
not
an unupgraded Memoria.
Come again?
Nothing. That doesn't matter.
You take
Yeah, I
out the
picked it
carrier
up so
from the
the
Rift.
roller knows it, but I don't think I'm not sure if it's the final move. It's not a house.
Bit
I
risky.
think it's probably just
so it
better to
doesn't matter.
score 2 upgrades this round, right?
So right now Nomad is locked down, right? So I would go for it.
Okay, hear me out. But instead,
you got a couple
you go to
of-
Mehazol, which is actually an easier fight.
Oh, you can just commit. You can just commit him now.
Yeah, that's PDS2.
I don't have enough capacity.
Oh yeah, never mind. I always forget.
It has to go like this.
PDS2 is so fun. It's so cool.
That little PDS on Maxwell.
Yeah, I'm getting a technical side. Destroy the thing. So let's do it. That's
Alright,
gonna
never
be
mind.
2.
Not winning at all.
We'll take an action card. Good action card. No, jump on.
Losing plastic
I
simulator.
said, did y'all even roll for combat yet?
Yeah.
Go.
I'll remember what Dax.
Imagine that's an AI dev.
I will
Huge.
also get attack and
Free
take an
resources.
action card, and I'm not sure about the second attack. I think anti-mass is passed.
You get the
Although
plasma also.
IDAS 3 build. Yeah, let's.
Yeah, that's why I got it. To be honest, I've just been using it for the discount.
I'm taking IDA and taking an action card and pass.
Oh, and then can I give you something for one of these?
Ooh, AI def is good tech.
I'm thinking it's good. It's worth a point, right? So I have to figure.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
out.
I'm just asking. So I'm saying like, okay, so I got a point off this, but you blew up a carrier in a fight in infantry, and you get 2 techs off of it and 2 action cards. So that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I still need to take it back. Where I plans?
It's right there. Yeah, no worries. Got it.
Great, Quantum. Are we passing?
So Necro now has Destroyer 2, which is really, 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 really good for them.
And now they just have to build a bunch of destroyers and send them on
I
adventures.
still have a few actions to do. So.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah, they don't have any right now.
Sure.
Or in fleet though.
I'll pass.
Could build a lot.
Yeah, they've got Grav Drive and Sling Relay. Got
pass.
AI dev
Get flipped back over.
that they can cash in for 3 more three more resources on the build.
The build is for 3 Destroyer 2s and then whatever cardboard, right?
Yeah, I guess. Sad because you waste a production capacity.
Well, you can also build a mech, right? So AI dev for the Destroyers, build a mech,
Just
and
looking
then
around,
2 cardboard.
I do believe I'm ready to pass.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Probably just 2 infantry because you're going to be building the flagship next round.
You have the flagship already.
Oh, never mind. It's already out.
Yeah.
I'm very blind.
Yeah, Necro's in a
Oh, no,
pretty
I
good
didn't.
spot.
Oh, yeah, you do. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Red just for
Yeah,
red.
Necro's in a cool
I think we
spot.
should,
Going to
instead of
be
all
love
that died,
probably
he gets all the
second
supports,
pick
we should
going
say
into
the last person to
round
self-list
5.
with himself.
Get
It's
all
all
of
the
our
supports.
support.
Yep. Nomad, pretty likely to need
Total
Imperial to win.
agendas that does not
Yeah, because they're not scoring this round. So
No, don't worry,
Necro
I
going to
mean,
be in
there's an
the
agenda that will
driver's
matter.
seat. Barony
it's not
in
about
absolutely
champions.
no position to police them. Cabal could start doing
What
some
was it, Ixia? You
policing
put Ixia
from
on top?
range.
No, I wish that'd be fun.
Big
It's not even
Efiriel.
on top. I put it.
Fight
second.
for the one over there. Don't scan Link.
Oh.
Aww.
All right, you got one more shot at the red skip.
Yeah, I got a builder, so that's a no.
If they
it's
scan Link
just
on
me.
Cormand, they're going to get
Yeah,
PDS
so
shot at them,
please.
which is going to be really funny.
Let me build.
Well, only if Argent.
I mean,
No,
I
they have
didn't
to build
use
with
that.
AI dev.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. They didn't have enough tokens. They got billed.
So,
You know what? Why the hell not? We've been friendly. 3 trade goods is enough for me.
Can I do 2 and I wash your other one?
It stays for green because I owe him for the wash. So no, I don't need the wash.
Wait, you
By
also
the way,
put
you could also now like
Oh, I can pay you now. Yes, there you go.
perfect.
Okay.
so
Oh, are we? Wait, Red. Are we even neighbors now?
Yeah, you. Oh,
Necro
I can make it happen. That's no problem. If it's something like
Necro does have that
everything.
empty alpha that both Cabal and Jolnar could send pretty menacing stuff through, I guess. If
Build
not,
some Destroyers, my friend.
I would really like their position. They also need to build a ton of ground forces, I think, because
One of those cruisers should be, yeah, that's better.
Okay, so here's the other thing that's very,
wanna
very
build
worrying
what?
about
Is it
giving up
finished?
loads of planets
Yeah,
round
I
3,
think I have
right?
an idea.
Is that if you take them back round 4, you can't spend them round 4. You've
Mhm.
got to wait to spend them round 5. So
This is a death sentence.
yeah,
Straight up
you
over.
place them.
spending a token to take influence
absolutely.
planets that are then only going to get the token that they cost to like retake back on round 5, where you're very, very, very liable to get leadership stalled by like a Necro with a ton of tokens and leadership.
Yep.
It's not very good. It's going to be very painful.
Mhm.
So Quantum needs now,
Yeah,
I would say, an incredible amount of luck to have a chance.
I feel like that's an understatement. Quantum needs 2 supports and then an incredible
No,
amount of luck
but, like,
after
Yeah,
that.
that's not enough.
no? Okay. If you say so. Just wanted to point it out.
My friend, build at least one of those destroyers you just upgraded.
Yeah, I could use those trade goods. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm stalling this for no good reason whatsoever. I'm gonna skip this guy. This guy's good.
Why the cruisers?
And now destroyer. And now destroyer. Come on. Come on, a destroyer.
Yeah, Deft.
We did it!
Yay.
Alright, now I think Necro also has a shot to win the game.
Wait.
Because of
You're
the
based
one
on that build.
destroyer.
Yeah, I am sort of losing my ability to stay coherent.
Or if you got them. I, in fact, do not have them.
Quantum scores.
Yeah, Quantum did
white scores.
half
I'm aided
of
by
a
this.
incredible game of TI so far, because he scored all 4
Gilmore
publics
has 3
going into
text
round 4.
packs.
I
Now,
also
if
have
he had a
secret
good board
Discord,
state and the
double
block,
checking,
he could win
triple checking
next
to
round.
qualify.
Let's see how that ends up.
That's
for
a
him.
nice secret for Necro to discard 5 action cards.
He might actually be able to pick Imperial again.
Or for either, I guess. I want this.
I just don't see how he takes
I don't need
Spectral,
this
but
anymore.
you know.
I guess we'll do this.
Those are okay cards to discard. They have some value, but a point is a point. It's not like you're discarding Mining Initiative. All the heroes are online, which is neat.
Okay, is that everyone?
Yeah, all coming.
Yep. I'm actually
Online.
not scoring.
End of
Yeah.
round
It
3.
really sucks, but
I had a big problem in my
Last
prelim
stage
game not
one
getting my hero
is
online in
populate the outer
time.
rim, 3 on the edge of the game board.
3 on the edge is going to be
that's
Interesting.
fairly doable. This one's another one where you can, like, if there's planets, you can just do 1 person on the ground, 1 person in the air.
If it
Types
didn't have
of deals.
DMZ, we could have.
True. But it is quite easy to stop, I would say.
All right, I'll click.
It's
the
also
election cards.
really, 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 really good for Necro. Necro absolutely adores this objective because it's a really easy way to get free tech nibbles.
Yeah. Although, like, they've got so many tech already that they don't even need that
Political
much
stability
more.
window.
True, but getting the action card cycling.
Yeah, certainly good.
And hey, that's
That
still
makes the-
4.5 hours on the clock. End of round 3. We're going at a decent
Oh, sorry.
pace.
Yeah. Let's look at
Only
Quantum's
feels glacial. but
command
it's
sheet
actually
right,
really
real
good.
quick. 1 token in each pool.
Yeah.
Cabal
This
has
table
no
is-
tokens.
This table is very like not talkative, which means that even though the game goes quickly, it feels like it's taking a long time.
Because we're just, well, they're doing some whispers and stuff, and then we're like,
Yeah, but
we're
like
falling
when they
asleep.
when they do talk, it is about the game, which helps because there's no like random chit chat that's like getting in the way.
I feel called out.
No, I'm not calling out anyone. particular.
No, I know you weren't calling me out, but I was.
Like there are sometimes like because it's like sometimes the games tournament games like people want them to be really chill, so they just start like kind of chatting and blah blah blah, and then you look at the timer and it's been like 10 minutes and you've just talked about things that like could have been or should have been or like and nothing's actually happened on the board. But this group aren't like falling into that.
Okay. Excuse me. Jennifer, yeah. I think we're good.
But we've got a prediction going, whether there's 2 or more support swaps or not.
I will say, I put this one top just because it wasn't a big deal. The second agenda is much more influential.
But you should give it to
But
me.
it's not a trade good one, so
You should
I
let
just
me
didn't
have
wanna,
it,
I
says
would have
Nomad.
bottomed it if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't want to get shocked by something.
Well, I'm not playing anything because it's another elected player.
There's an interesting aspect of passing speaker to your left when it's Necro. But you still get to vote last.
Sorry, I meant to do.
Oh, yeah,
I knew what the agendas were.
Yeah. That's I mean, you knew what this one was at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Are
a
you
lot of
putting both on
positions where Nomad
Yeah,
loves being in the agenda phase.
Exhaust
Yeah,
your
yeah.
plan.
Like this is a guaranteed to
Sorry,
trade goods.
I'm gonna
whatever
get
happens.
Memorial
Oh,
too.
but they're not. They're using Maul.
Lose though.
I'm sorry.
Well, not in that case.
Yeah. I forgot about Maul.
I get Memoria too.
Memoria 2 is
Mawing
coming out.
for Memoria too.
And I get a action card when I do that, I believe, right?
Yeah, because they went Scanlink instead of a green tech, so.
Mawing for Memoria too.
Okay.
This is fine.
Like, assuming they don't tech next round, would there be a better tech to get them Memoria 2?
Why do you want
I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I'm just hurt anyway.
Yeah, okay. I
Because
see
a round
why.
ago we could have done better, and then we wouldn't be facing this issue.
I can sell it if it's in my hand.
Playing
Nice.
5 factions at the same time is really tiring, huh?
I don't know how that. I thought I flipped mine
I
over.
feel like I'm mismanaging all of
Yeah, let me
them.
reset it.
After,
okay.
Well, you're not managing any of them, so that's cool.
It looks like it. Yep.
And maybe
I'm
that's the
gonna play a tech
mismanagement,
writer
but
on
I am
myself.
not.
Wow, very cool confounding.
So,
Any other afters?
You
there's
know
the-
what?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
in
it
this
doesn't work.
case.
That doesn't work this way. People still need to vote.
So people thinking Nomad has confounding.
That there's this
It's
one
brave to
action
vote for
card
yourself
making
in Tech
yourself
Writer
the
if
elected
it's
player,
not.
right?
Yes, that's
going
what he's
on.
playing at, most likely.
I don't think anyone will sabotage it, right?
It's a minister of policy. It genuinely
Minister of
doesn't
Policy,
matter.
yeah.
wait,
Yeah.
wait. I have a Sabo, so save your card for some other time. This is my personal party. No one else is invited.
Okay. Well,
What-
I had Minister of Policy in a recent
Alright, so no
game with Cesaro.
afters?
Okay.
We're good. Yep.
It was
Alright,
decent.
wait, I'll pay you
Okay.
two white votes first, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll pay you 2 trade goods for 1 vote.
Wait.
Done.
If you're a Sorrow, Minister of Policy, and 2 Mentec agents every round, you get really high card quality.
Yeah.
So now it's
Yes.
Cabal.
And you also have Hope Send. And you do
Yeah.
and you do a delayed Mac by getting the action
Action
card.
card.
No, I want in that game. I wanted to go for the meme,
I wasn't lying, by the way. The
Draw
next-
as many
the next
action
game
cards
I
as you
want to
can,
Rider, so I wanted to
but
buy
the Hope's End Slice was just so terrible. It didn't have any influence and terrible
You
planning.
start with
mechanics.
5 influence
Voting
at
the
home.
green.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
like if the slice is just terrible, then for objectives and stuff.
I don't think we
This game is like oops, all ministers.
Yeah, I mean,
like 7.
Yeah, we had Minister of Antiques, Minister of War. We're missing Peace.
4-4, for example.
Please don't let
Exploration.
peace come out. Ugh.
Well, there's
One
peace,
second, green.
exploration,
Yeah.
tech, commerce. Oh, it's Minister of Science is
I mean-
what it's called. Minister of Commerce.
we happen to put
The
some
one with
votes
construction.
Minister of Industry.
in exchange
Yeah,
for just kind of not
I think that's it, right?
jacking up my stuff anymore.
Isn't there 8 ministers? No, there isn't.
blue and green. I told you guys the next agenda.
If anyone in Twitch chat knows if I missed any off that list, let me know.
Yeah.
There is 8 ministers. Okay, commerce, exploration, industry, peace, policy, science, war, and antiquities. So there is 8.
Yeah,
We
there's
just
like
can't
kind of
run.
one for each strategy card, except the leadership one is like
Relic.
Does this change anything?
different. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I
Antiquities
don't think
doesn't
so
really
too,
have a
right?
strat. Like, there's no relic strat
Like,
card.
Uh,
Imperial Arbiter is technically not a minister, right?
Technically.
It's
But it
not
might be
minister.
a council position.
Yeah, it's like the same. It's the same vibe in that it's kind of like a strat card, although it's got the strat card in the name rather than the effect.
Would be fun to
yeah,
somehow
the following offer,
like those things are very
I
thematic,
vote all my votes in favor of you.
but not if people get multiples. Would be fun if there was
And you will work
some kind of way to
compensation.
work in a variant where they all get
That's the
assigned to someone.
What, like at the start of the game, you do like an auction where each person gets elected to one of the
Um,
ministers or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna put votes. I'm
I feel like
sorry. I kind of
The
forgot what you
ones
said.
that made
I
economic
would want to
value
get
over the
this
course of the game would be so good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we work something out about the next one.
Like
And-
Minister of Commerce and Minister of Exploration are so
I'll
nice.
give you my TA to
They're not really balanced that way.
Well, shoot, never
No,
mind.
definitely not.
Well, I'll talk to you when it's your turn. Force Green to make a decision, and then I'll potentially make a counter offer. I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm abstain.
All right.
And then just you can make your counter offer. I think that's the first way
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah, Blue. I'll give you my TA to abstain.
But these cards do make me
try to
wish
do-
for a more elaborate
Holding.
I mean, you don't want a more elaborate agenda phase in TI4, but like
I just think
sort
Oh,
of
yeah,
a,
no.
Interesting in the next one.
sort of
You know,
I
like,
understand.
a spin-off game, you know. The focus is more on these kinds of
I mean, it's
council
like 2
discussions.
action cards, right?
Have you heard of King's Dilemma, Jasper?
It's just worth more to me.
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of, but I've never played it, so I don't know how.
I don't.
Yeah.
So King's Dilemma is really great because
Actually,
there's
one
an
action card
anti-speaker in
when
it,
we had run 5
in the
times.
sense that
Oh,
whoever votes
yeah.
the most
I guess.
goes first.
Even worth less.
So if you really want something, you never get it. It's awesome.
Sorry, guys. We've hit that like mid-game brain fog. I think myself, especially, as someone who had to wake up a little earlier than I'm used to for this game.
I'll also point out that I think a binding deal is a little bit more trustworthy than a promise of votes.
So what was your deal then, Purple? I'm sorry, I'm kind of confusing them.
I'm offering you trade agreement just to abstain.
Trade agreement just to abstain. That's an offer.
It's a 4 commodity trade agreement. It's not nothing.
So, 4 or 3 trade goods, basically, depending on how you count it, just to save your votes.
Yeah. I think I just saved my votes. I'm sorry, Green.
No, I'm.
So
yeah,
Green maybe has get elected
so I'll stand
secret.
for your trade agreement.
I think purple.
I
but
made
you're
you
right.
like an offer for the next already.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
All right. So I can't vote, so I believe I'm elected.
I think Purple was
Any
already
founding
elected
anything?
last round, but they might
Yeah,
have
but
not.
you drew secret sins.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
All right. I will score drive the debate.
Oh, you're right.
GG!
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad someone scored it.
nice.
Alright, Nomad. Only needs to score
And,
2
future
more
site
publics,
triggers
a
doesn't
support,
matter.
and a co-op.
that's
Yes,
true.
and I also get
Only.
a
Only.
action card for
Yeah.
gaining attack. And I'm going to, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm going to buy anti-mass deflectors.
I mean, it's subjective. I get it.
Yeah, somebody needs to become the gatekeeper.
That's quite a bit. You got.
But
First
they
of all, you can have the
um,
agenda, so you get
they
extra.
could still draw 2
Well, I
more
get one,
secrets
right?
this
It is
game,
Probably only one
Did you
status
move
phase.
up already?
and they've already scored
No, I
2.
didn't. I should be up to 5, I believe.
You got a secret
No, you are
objective,
at 6, my friend.
a
if I counted
technology,
right.
Is it 6?
Guys,
action.
can we
No, I'm at
please-
5.
Yeah,
No,
the
you're at if. Didn't you had like?
It's 5.
No,
It's
sorry,
5.
sorry. Yeah, I counted doubled. My bad.
Yeah, I'm just at 5.
My bad.
Sorry.
Just a.
I love how Nomad was like, okay, so this agenda doesn't matter, guys. Let me have it on this rider, please.
What?
And then he scores a point.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Right, let's see if he told the truth about the second one being a big deal.
You
Go for
lied.
it.
I did lie. I'm sorry. I want to apologize, Bloom Green. I lied. I didn't really.
He
need to
lied
get that
so
select
hard!
player.
It's
I'm
checks
sorry.
and balances.
I
Imagine
figured everyone
driving
would
the
just vote
debate
against
when
and
you
save
play
their
a
points,
rider
'cause no one spent
and you
any.
have more
if you-
worlds
if-
that's
if
around.
you- if we only-
Skill right
Yeah, but you get to
there.
refresh up to
It's
3,
awesome.
right? So
It's huge, yeah.
if anything, it hurts me the most because
Highway robbery of an agenda phase.
I don't know. Maybe people want to go crazy. I figured either we just do the sensible thing and vote against, or
That was such a greedy play,
People-
by the way.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, the point, and you wanted to snag attack and an action card. Jesus.
And
Oh.
you
Well,
lied.
yeah, okay. I'm just the tech was
Nice.
supposed to be cover for why I wanted it so bad. I figured if I tried to buy it so bad without playing the rider, everyone would be like, "Oh, he
Yeah,
has
that's
elect."
what's that's really.
Oh, I never actually drew the action card, so I'll do that.
Aye. A straight up lie is always a problem.
It was a short-term one though, and I don't think it really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it changed your calculus blue, but this is also an important agenda, so it's not like it was a dud.
For me, it changes
I feel like
stuff, to be honest.
if this could go 4, it would really hurt the people who have been controlling speaker order. I don't know if I've written these guys.
Sorry, are we done with ones?
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I don't have any ones or afters.
I think
Um,
Luke loves
after
checks
starts
and balances,
with Necro,
right?
Yeah, it keeps bringing this little mini speaker token over to behind Yellow's play area because that's where they put their vote counter.
I'm
So I kept getting
terribly,
this-
terribly sorry. Can
No,
I
it's
just
okay. I mean, it
delete
makes
this?
total sense. You're Necro. You don't need it.
Okay.
You can just lock it face down over here, and then we'll leave it there.
Oh, that's true.
Checks and balances is terrible. Just the worst.
I love the against side. The
So-
against side is interesting.
What do we want? Is the question.
Yeah, the foresight is actually quite funny in that it's terrible for Nomad because they exhausted all their planets.
Well, to be
And
fair, they can just get the
After's
4,
window.
the 3, and the 4 back.
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
know,
Necro
I know.
first.
I know.
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
just
true.
trying to-
It's not that bad, is it? They don't actually have too many planets. But like, I feel like everyone should probably just.
I don't
Barely
need
has
tech
4
actually,
votes.
so I can actually incentivize to go the other way. I'm
Barely
just
has
not sure
less
what the other
votes
way
than the
would be.
Orchid fight gets extra votes in a single
That's
round
the
of
thing.
agendas.
Yeah, very rough.
At least I can buy a single token.
Ah, ah.
Yeah, I'm inclined to do that.
I still say
Yes.
all of this, every single bad thing happening to Quantum right now is because he decided to score round 1. I will keep saying it until this game is over.
This doesn't do as much as I thought.
Green,
Yeah, sorry. I
no
had to think.
afters. Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna play an after. I'm gonna play Imperial Rider against.
Holy
Ooh,
guacamole.
that's a big one.
Who's playing it?
Blue.
That's
All right,
Jonar.
suddenly Jonar is back in the
Oh
running.
my fucking goodness.
That might be
So,
greedy.
Purple, where's your sabotage? Ah.
Purple
He
is
lied
the
about
only
that
card
too.
last speaker.
Yeah, I want this to go. Honestly, I mean, yeah. I'm not that worried about Joel now. They're at 3 points at this point. Like, I was worried about them, but now they're pretty far behind. This is a guac. They're going to be last in speaker order round 5.
Wait, Jonar didn't score round 3?
What speaker order doesn't
Man.
exist?
Oh, they
There's no
did.
checks and balances.
Yeah,
No, I'm saying if we go against,
they just
we
didn't
go
haven't
against, they get
scored
a point.
secrets.
Yes, they get a point, but they're going to be last then. And speaker order still does matter in checks and balances because the way checks and balances plays out usually is that the first 2 players just kind of make some deal. It like weakens it a little bit, right? But you still would rather be at the front of checks and
I want to
balances.
see some round 5 betrayals of deals in the strategy phase.
That is
You,
interesting.
you know
No,
why
we
checks
can't
and
go
balances
against
is
if
really
there's an
awesome?
Imperial
Because
rider
Necro
for
can give
Jonar,
politics
guys.
to Nomad,
Yeah,
I'm going to
but
play a
the-
leadership rider 4.
right?
Okay, sure.
Sure.
And then Nomad betrays whatever deal.
Oh,
was in
Nomad
place.
named themselves speaker,
No further headers.
and then
Okay,
they do what he
uh,
said,
wait.
and then he still ends up with a good card
Well,
round.
that's what you're thinking
5.
about all this stuff.
I don't get why Jonar would put
Oh, we got a
Imperial against
Prediction and a
surely.
leadership rider on 4.
Oh, actually, no, I do. They want it to go 4 because
I'll
they're
stop
going to be
this
last in
one.
speaker order. Yeah, I'm silly.
Honestly, I
know, so
prefer the
I-
guac. Right?
Yeah, but like,
I
it's you
think I'd
had
be
your
okay
bets,
with
right?
this going for 4.
Yes.
I mean, Jonar is so good at scoring stage 2s that,
Being able to pick
I mean,
the strategy
at
out
least
of
some
the
stage
speaker order.
2s, that isn't it better to...
Any stage
The
2
issue with going
Jonar
forward
scores,
is to put
Necro
the
scores
Laws in
too.
Yeah,
Nah, the
But
issue
somewhat
is
of a
that,
moot
like,
point.
you both
I feel like
get
I'd
comp-
And
rather-
there's some chance
I'd
that
rather
the
go
alpha
for
next
a
to
secret they're holding
Necro's home
than necessarily an
lets them
Imperial rider.
be win slayed.
Jolnar is at 3 points,
Okay,
right?
hold on,
Like,
but-
how
but
does...
the secret could be on anyone, whereas the Imperial Rider is guaranteed to be on the person in last place.
Yeah, but still it's Jonar with
I
less
think-
possibilities for scoring.
No,
Stage
because
2
they're
objectives.
going to be
You're
last
right.
in speaker order.
Yeah,
It
I
is
think Argent
Jolnar in
has
last
3
place.
laws in play. I think Argent has 3 laws, and that's
Yeah,
why they want to go
Jonar
for it.
has pretty awful speaker order, like for the rest of the game.
I mean,
so like, I'm not
if I
worried
had-
about it.
If I had 3 laws in play, I wouldn't be debating it. I would just.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
maybe you're trying to,
I'm-
but,
I'm
like, you're in the
listening,
lead, so
yeah.
you're trying to be like, oh, we could risk giving someone else, whatever. Red, I think you vote first. Oh no, White always votes first.
Yep. I mean, Jolnar's still on tempo. They just haven't scored a secret yet.
Yeah. That's like they
Yeah,
are
which
in the
means
pack.
If we assume,
we only have one
I'm just
person
saying,
with
like-
a guac. Only one. Like, and
They're
now we're
on
getting
tempo.
a second one.
They're on tempo. They're 5th pick this round. They're either 6th or 4th pick, depending on where speaker goes next round. Like, I
Yeah.
don't understand how they win.
Yeah, I am buried in speaker order at this point. I don't
Okay,
see much of a
this-
shot for
This is
myself.
actually pretty simple. They get a point this round, right? And secret and support, then 2 secrets, then the secondary to done. They don't actually even need the guac.
Oh, wait.
And with a
So-
guac, we're
so-
making it so
you're
that
saying-
they don't have to score all the 3 secrets.
So you're saying at fourth pick, they're going to out initiative everyone else and win?
Yeah,
They're
the
going to out
only-
initiative. They're going to out initiative the Argent who picks before them.
The only way that
don't,
happens is if somehow like the whole table win slays each other and the stage 2 is like 2 and 4, which like obviously that could happen, but the odds of
Wait.
it being a stage
Okay.
2 that only Joel Nar can score and out
But
initiative.
if the stage
everyone.
2 is 2 and 4, why is the table win slaying each other and not Jolnar?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's
I think I gotta go 4. I really do.
is that what 17-4?
18.
18. Yep.
Yeah, it's just on Necro.
So it's 18 versus 18,
You sure about this, Argent?
with Necro deciding,
No, but
maybe.
that's what
You
I'm.
guys got 18 votes.
You guys have
And you
enough,
guys
yeah.
got 18 votes, so if Cabal, you want to make it go against.
Okay, well, wait, so the issue is you only refresh 3 if you have to do this, right?
Yeah,
Well-
actually, if you give me a moment, I might not quite vote
Yeah,
as many.
yeah, go for it.
Yeah, had your votes if you want.
Yeah, make it easier for you to outvote me
Yeah.
anyway.
Well, I mean, it's better for you if it goes against you, yeah.
Yeah, so 4 less. It's only 14.
Can you vote 10 and 3 points?
And I vote 10 and 3 and 4. That's the
You can vote
question.
9 and 3 points.
Yeah.
I only
Good.
exhausted these 2 because I already had 1 exhausted. in the
So you
first
could vote 9 and then like throw in Grawl or something, and then you
Or
use
not
Grawl.
Grawl. You would do if you do Lord, you knock it. You guarantee it against.
It's true.
I'm gonna cast all 4 against because all my influence is on 2 planets. So
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I don't see like if we come up with a deal about what like it's always per yellow in front, right? Speaker order. I don't know. I think like position-wise, it's just better for us to go against here.
Just zooming in on Quantum's 2 systems
don't
that
like
they're in.
Imperial Wader. Just don't like it.
I
mean,
get that it sucks, but you have to keep in mind they are literally at 3 points.
Yeah,
they're-
I mean,
Oh,
that's-
the calculation.
it's my
was-
play.
Yeah, the calculation was done perfectly, guys. Like, it's 1 grok in play, he gets his grok, he scores his secrets on time, he's still in play. He has all his secrets in hand, he can plan about them, he has a good position, he has 18,
Wouldn't he still have to get? He'd have to get a second Glock still, right? Or no, I see. 3 secrets,
No, he just...
a stage 1 and a stage 2.
And I don't see myself getting a grok here.
Listen. If Joel Nar, if that comes up and Joel Nar is in the lead, I will throw my game in the final round to stop them as payment.
What a threat! What a threat! Do what I want, and I promise if that doesn't come about, I'll help you.
Also as Minister of War.
this is really funny because what's gonna happen is we're just like arguing this long, and then Poe is just gonna whip out the deadly plot after predicting 4.
Wait, I couldn't play Deadly Plot because I predicted 4, right?
No, if it goes against, you can predict the deadly plot. Right?
Oh yeah, but no, I want it to go against.
Why do you predict 4 of them?
That to hedge, just because I thought maybe
sure.
the idea of giving me tokens would.
Yeah, it revolts me. You getting 3 more tokens. Meanwhile, the 3 tokens is all I have.
Or that's so complicated. Where do I have a better speaker position?
Oh boy,
I
now
think
does blue pay green?
11 votes we need, right?
Yeah, if you put 11, it seals it. So if you vote 9 and then as an
11 against.
Sure. All right. Is there a bribery from white?
No, I don't play any cards.
All right, cool.
can
Revolves
go.
against unless deadly plot from white or purple.
Or
Right.
yellow, but no.
Oh, yellow. Yeah, you also predicted. Sorry, my bad.
Everybody only ready 3 planets.
Yeah, one thing, right? Jolnar's planet are gone, right? Curse of the Leader? Isn't it like... Ah, no. You don't turn away all of them. Ah, my bad. I'm stupid. I thought
We're all,
like the
we're all
Viper would...
stupid. We're all playing Twilight
So,
Imperium. We're all
Imperial
stupid.
Rider
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Jolnar.
that's true as well.
The only
I
winning
actually
move
see
is
a
not to
path.
play.
Like that was a
It did make
massive
it
thing that
50.
was missing the
And you're
block.
telling this now?
Now,
Well, we
scoring
offered
2
to make
publics,
style
getting a
determine
support,
where
and
the
scoring
market
3
That's
secrets
true.
wins them the game. It's way easier
it's
than a
It's hard to
stage
hard to
2
get better than those 1 in 6
average
odds.
really
So
is.
since this is not up,
I could get for Jolnar, but they're by no means
So I think that's it for
certain
agenda
to.
phase.
It's
yeah.
agenda
Looks like it,
phase.
yeah.
Well, I
So,
wanted to wait. I
literally
wanted to-
every
if I can,
single
I wanted
player
to
has
offer-
scored 3
like,
objectives
I asked
except
Green
for
about this
Barony,
earlier.
right?
Okay. Do your trades.
So everybody
It's
is at
super
the
quick,
exact
yes or
same
no?
spot except for
I mentioned
blocks,
it. I don't know if you.
secrets,
Yeah, I've-
right? And then secrets are the same amount. We might as
No,
well
I have
not
the
count
same.
them.
And speaker
Okay, fair
position.
Like, okay.
So not everybody will be able to score all 5 things, I'm pretty sure.
That's the end of the agenda phase then.
The free tech skips and the free edges will be hard at the same time. So that's why I think
We've
John
already had
actually
a
has a really
summit
good
and
shot
we
now
manipulate
because
investments.
depending on the stage 2, if it's
Yeah,
really hard,
I think
then
so. I'm gonna
them and Argent are the front runners.
Shocked and appalled.
Speaker order notwithstanding, assuming
Imperial
that the
does
stage 2 is
nothing. He just
unscorable.
gets me to 9.
Yeah, well, I still
Do you need to
think
take Megaton?
in most
Good
scenarios,
luck with that.
Necro is in a much
I
better
think this is
position
what
than
you do.
Jolnar.
Nah.
Maybe. I don't know what an unscorable
Zodian's Gambit, baby.
stage 2 is in this position.
Yeah, for
Maybe 6 is the trait.
Yes.
That seems
Yeah.
pretty unscorable. If that comes up and Necro doesn't score it, then I'm pretty sure
What
it's
do I do?
Argent's and Jolnar's game. There's a bunch more that Necro can score, and in that case, Necro is second pick and insta wins. Because they score a public now, the stage 2, and then they only need 3 more points, out of which 2 can be secrets.
Oh.
And maybe a support.
might need to collect some more trade goods just in case.
Well, the hero is at least 4 trade goods, right?
Yeah,
The salt cannon, probably.
and the agent is at least 2.
And then next round, another agent. So they are actually very well set up. They have a bunch of hidden reserves. This rain between green and purple and white. Purple is just pretending that he's not winning the game.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't actually like Nomad's position that much. Their score is inflated.
Their
Take Imperial and top deck.
their
that.
plastic position is not fantastic.
So we can expect Nomad to get Speaker here. And they will end this round at 6 points. But then they only have 1 secret left, and they need to do this stage 2.
Yep, and they will be a prime Winsley target.
They have the Alpha next to them. There's just so much that can go wrong for the Nomad here. Oh, Imperial by Cabal. That's a good pick.
I think this is the round that Cabal need to push onto Mechatol.
Yeah, they've built their free max at home. They've got a bunch of influence, infantry. They have some carriers that can fly in there for the ground combat. This is the time indeed.
Like, Cabal has maybe almost played a perfect game so far, Ceevier.
I would argue that they played the best game.
Yeah.
They didn't have a Jolnar sitting in their slice and doing as good as them. Sorry, that's what happened. Jolnar sat in their slice and did as good as them. But I think Cabal's play elevated the faction a lot farther than
Green. That's
the Jolnar players'
my
play
decision
elevated
right now.
Jolnar.
No, I can 100% understand.
Although Necro has been pretty good.
Take your time.
No, they are all
Like,
good
and make it
players.
in some
I-
way, like,
I hate on the small things because the big things are all done properly, except for
Nice.
Quantum.
Just calling Quantum out like that. Quantum.
I mean, if you start round 4 with 4 influence,
You poor soul.
I'm just saying. I've seen Quantum play better games than this one. I can't remember a single one, but I'm sure it happened.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. They say it
Luke.
don't be like that, but sometimes, unfortunately, it do. That is just brutal.
Look, save Quantum. Deft is killing their entire career.
Technologies.
He did say he was upset that I'm commentating this because he was digging into me for my game. So... Maybe upset is the wrong word. Concerned.
I think I have to take trade here. I don't think Nomad takes
Trade pick
trade.
for
and
John
I
Ark.
don't, and I have a
More
trade.
money, more money.
No. I'll make you an offer. I would actually like
Okay.
trade.
Oh,
Okay, listening. Oh shit.
Because if you take it, I get nothing, right?
That's why you should take it,
Yeah, I'll
John.
do. If you
Because
let me
Nomad
take trade,
gets
I'll just
nothing
do the
then?
standard X minus 1 with you, but plus you get my thing.
I get your commodities, yeah.
Yeah, right. So I feel like that is you
Okay.
know, and then
Yeah,
you
I
get
think
the
that.
value of some other card on top.
Yep, I think that's fair.
Hey, let me pay you 1 trade good so that I get to take
Take
trade.
diplomacy then.
I would let him at least pay a token to activate
I will
somewhere
take trade.
and take the ERES income or something.
Yeah. Jonah just got paid 1 trade good to let Nomad have trade.
What the? Like,
Okay, here we go.
Nomad's not gonna be in this game if they don't build up their fleets, right?
Exactly. So don't give
So
them trade.
You can
So they're
deny
not
them that
losing.
and let the table have more energy to win Slay Necro. Although then I guess Cabal still probably wins ahead of you. I don't know.
Barony, I'm not going to refresh you at all if you pop it first. I
No,
can't offer
Cabal
more than
has
that,
to go
but I'm
kill
assuming you don't care
Necro.
that much.
That's our win.
You're
con.
not refresh me at
Yeah.
all. You don't
If
have-
Necro is
Actually,
going
wait,
to
no,
win
never mind.
Slay
Sorry, Dipple's in play
Nomad,
tonight, so I can spend Arcturus
and,
and then
you know.
come back for stuff later. Yeah. Fine.
I mean, are you still not refreshing me then, or
No. You're good. Sorry.
okay?
I'm
No
gonna
need to
grab
make a
some
fast
water.
bet. Does not need to be made.
that's
Ooh,
just
boy.
the power of Argent got custodians and they've just been sitting on Mechatol with this PBS being really annoying.
You can know that they got Mechatol 2 rounds. Sorry, about to have 3 rounds ago when they put on the 3rd Mac with Hoax End.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking on one as well, and I will.
Argent played a good game. They gambited on the
No, it's okay.
Rex not being taken round 1 with the politics, and it worked out for them flawlessly so
I think
far.
that's right.
Yeah, is
two,
it- yeah,
three,
it's
four,
good.
5.
Like I imagine
Sorry.
that it's a Cabal Argent Jolnar thing because Necro gets Win Slate. That's my idea so far. We'll see if that pans out though.
Alright, I'm back. A leadership from Quantum.
I like the setup of 3 unit upgrades by a bunch of people, by the way. Really making sure that they are not getting left out if somebody's getting 3 points.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be it. And then for my turn, I will play diplomacy. Just get that out of the way right now.
You love to see it.
Oh, I love that.
Yep, on
So
my home
Jolnar
system.
spent Yodor as influence and then diplos it
Refreshing
back.
Lodor and Bakal.
And he chooses to not diplo that system. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay. No.
Okay. All right.
I guess the big thing is they need to build there, so they shut the wormhole down.
I will.
So
Oh yeah. I will hero.
Arrow from
I'll hero
Necro?
from there. I'll get for trade goods.
yeah.
This assault cannon time.
and
Has to be right.
an action card. And I will pass my turn.
There it is.
Assault on for Necro.
Oh, Barony's defense is looking pretty weak against Necro. Not that Necro has.
Yeah, but what do you? Why would you attack Barony? There's nothing in there. Oh,
Yeah.
the home system is an edge system. Right. That's there.
I do like scoring 3 edge with home systems. That's style points.
I think this is my first action. I will pop trade.
The trade that they just spent just the one trade good for.
Yeah, they upgraded their card from worthless to gain 7, 8, 9, 10 trade.
No, it
points.
does not. So in that case, go for the 3.
Seems good.
Yeah, I understand, right? But this is the only option, actually. You might have missed that. I might dig into one, I might not dig into one, and not scoring is not an option. So.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna pop trade. I get 3. Duval is AFK, but we had kind of already talked about it. I'll do X-1 and the trade agreement, but I guess I can resolve those when he gets back. As for everyone else,
Sundarian Rememberer. Not
Necro, I'll do
Sundarian,
X-1.
Gladly. You take 1, I take 2.
Oh, also I'm gonna Artuno, obviously. Maybe not obviously, but Barony X-1. Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll grab a debt token. Green, you got a lot of money, but I'll do an X-1. Cabal?
Yeah. Let's go.
And then Argent, X-1.
Yeah, Arjun agrees. I'll grab
And
2.
we're neighbors, so we can actually do it.
All right, I'm back.
And then, yeah, take your 4 if you want to play the trade agreement.
Yep. Play
And
map.
then X-1, so
Yep. So I'll take 7 from the bag altogether.
yeah, really feels like he basically took a trade, but I needed the money.
What?
Yeah. Purple is saying the right things.
Because
Well, they're saying the right things, but not correct things.
That's true. This is a game where that
Like
often
to-
happens.
What the?
What? You mean people would just go into a TI game and lie?
I can't imagine such a girl.
Oh,
Nobody would ever do that.
okay.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
saying
it's fine.
it's not
I need a
published
trade
by
agreement.
secret,
I'm not
but
going to
everything
back
else
out
is
of it
fair
or anything.
game.
I don't even think you could. I don't remember.
Oh, I'm the complete
Sorry, I
opposite.
didn't want to interfere with someone. Like then.
No. You are. I'm sticking with whatever. So it all works out the same.
Sorry,
So I'm-
Jello, what did you say?
Yellow is saying we should just be careful about who we swap supports
Yes.
with.
Because there's a number of people who can end this round if they. I mean, mostly green. I'm just sorry to do it, but I'm gonna point it out. He can win with Imperial and the support one if he scores his both secrets. So
I guess that's
what?
true. I hadn't thought about that.
now it's a very long shot, but just make this support swap in the edge interface.
Yeah, that's fine for me. But like,
Right, that reminds me
okay.
that
If you see the pass,
the
go.
prediction.
Please
I-
wise me a whisper. I didn't start. Let's go.
What's the prediction?
The prediction was more than one support swap before round end, and that is a no.
What's I'm about?
Oh yeah, no, this table,
okay.
this table are way too
Calculator to Mecha
cautious.
that's 1 to 3.
They'll never
One
support
from
swap.
support to secrets done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Atrament on.
I'm not like
What do you call
trying
I
to.
think Nomad should
to
actually on
really
Evra here
just-
because it gets them an edge system without actually having to spend a
Yeah,
token.
that's true.
Yeah, it's definitely correct.
Wait,
It was
wait,
a
wait,
totally
so-
other game.
That means Necro
Let's see if
snacks
he
on
takes
it,
the Mackable
but
and
it's
doesn't
still
do
worth
that.
it because maybe
I'm
they
willing
don't.
to show you something. So
Okay, if
can
you're
be a
willing to,
little-
I will. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
Necro has kind of
not-
like
Secret
eclipsed
Zone.
Nomad at this
No.
point.
You're
There's
not-
not
you're
really
not
any
far
tech
off,
to
but-
steal. It's literally
well,
Fighter
no
2
way.
and
Like,
Anti-Mass.
it's not
I was
possible,
joking,
man.
dude. I was joking, dude.
Because you're not taking
We're doing
Memoria 2,
tech.
that's just a downgrade.
And we need command tokens for the Necro.
What's the order though? Like a round, right?
Alright, never
Clockwise.
mind. They just got
Yeah.
Lightwave, so now there's another good
Yeah.
tech for Necro.
White goes first. Then
Steal.
clockwise. I am going to research.
As soon as I say that.
And
And we see some sad anti-masses coming in.
I'm not sure I feel the white player researching anti-mass. Jolnar can take the asteroid field, Nomad can take the asteroid field.
I think it's more to give them access to Mechatol to maybe like go and put more stuff to defend it or take their stuff off.
Yeah. You taking blue?
Well, sorry. Blue.
Yeah, so good thing for Kabul here. I think Kabul have the research agreement. Is Jolnar are the first
I mean, I
to
feel
do
like I have to at
secondary,
this point.
so
I
you get
made
to
that deal
use
with you, Cabal.
whatever
I'm
you
not
get as a
gonna-
prerequisite.
I don't want to gain the reputation of someone who doesn't honor non-binding agreements.
Which, if Jolnar are going to get
So
Lightwave
I will
here,
be
which is what I
teching.
think they should be getting.
First tech, I'm taking Lightwave.
No,
Yeah.
you get the
I
and then you
accidentally,
tech into it.
yeah.
You get lightwave with your hero.
Yeah, I know you should,
You
but I
should
think
for your
there was a
tech
deal
Yeah.
for that.
I-
So now,
Oh, that's
now Green have Lightwave that they can
Who's
use
getting
as a
that?
prereq to get like Sling Relay or Graph Drive or something,
Jolnar,
which is really
and then
good.
Cabal off of.
Lightwave as the prereq. So nice.
We got a light with Cabal. That's lovely.
I mean, I don't feel great about it, but the alternative was he takes my home system, so
I don't.
there's that.
Well,
does
and
that
you
work?
saw what my secret is, so yellow. I mean,
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not overly worried. I'm a little bit worried. Not overly.
forgot what was my text though. Vortex, right? Yeah. And then
Self-assembly.
self-assembly.
Yeah.
So that it is, and then I'm when's my in the second where I'm taking.
It's
Alright,
just a
so
graph
did you wanna
drive, right?
talk Any more about a second tech research agreement?
Just to
vibe?
get wherever you need to
Yeah,
go
can I
for
get
sure.
research agreement back from
I
Cabal, please?
placed it here.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. So White, I saw your message. I don't know if you just saw mine, but it's your turn, so let's just talk out loud.
Yep.
At this point, I would ideally like to take something green to potentially set up for 2 and 4 in case that comes out for me. So I don't know how you feel about that.
Hypermetabolism.
Yeah, round 4 hyper. Let's go.
Biostems, not hyper.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure Quantum was joking.
Agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, yes.
I guess it
Yeah.
could potentially help me if 2 and 4 comes up, then I'm only a couple away. But
And that is
yeah,
true. That
I,
does fit
I
you
think
up.
if you're going green, I would just decline to buy.
Okay, that's okay. In that case, I'll take Biostims, my second tech.
I'm deciding if I'm going to use Imperial Arms Vault. I don't.
If they hadn't spent Vorhal, they could have
now, I would
skipped
just
into X89.
get an action card.
Like the 2 influences better than having the option to have X89.
I know. Just saying.
Oh, fuck me. Not only did I whisper myself, I put the comma too. That's the best part.
Wait, that is amazing.
This is karma for all the
Self-public
times when I
whisper.
was streaming games in the qualifiers and made fun of people for self-whispering.
Oh.
Golly.
Was
Oh,
that
well, at least it
meant to
wasn't
be a
an
whisper to my
important
question?
self-whisper.
Yes, it was purple.
Okay, cool. I'm surprised you're fine with me taking your home system, but you did say
Yeah, well, I
On
mean,
the
I
record.
did blow it, so.
One saw it.
So we got Cabal. They're going to be deciding when they want to make
I
this
think
push
I will
onto
vortex
Mechatol.
Destroyer here. It is space, right? It's not. Oh,
No, it can be unit.
non-structure.
You can take mechs too, yeah.
I don't have.
Oh, can you really?
Yeah, but they're out of mech, so that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I could go for infantry, right?
Yeah.
There's no fighter, right? Yeah, and
Still a
infantry is
pretty
better than-
well defended.
Or do I ever build a destroyer?
Yeah, Mechatol is very annoying to get because it's just the ground combat.
It's
Well,
not getting bombardment.
I'm going for this.
Green, you can.
Yeah.
If you look.
Yeah,
at it,
no bombardment,
that's
3 PDS shots on the
That's
way down,
Jason.
And then the
with 2
mechs.
mechs.
Thanks for reminding
Very
me.
annoying.
Yeah, well, then I'm going for Dreadnought.
It's one of the ones where you have to take enough that you win the fight, even if the PDS
yeah.
gets 3 hits, which is like always the worst, because then the PDS never does get 3 hits, and then you end up overcommitting. But it's much better than
the edge.
assuming that the PDS is only going to do like 2 hits.
Yes, I am.
And then not
but
bringing
this
enough.
can be arranged.
Yeah.
As in,
It's funny to hear Quantum talk,
technically
and
try to
the first thought is that he's like here with us.
coordination.
Have I missed anything?
Don't know what purple is doing. Hovering over.
Gonna say no.
And in this alpha, so.
Oh, okay.
At least nothing substantial.
Alternatively, I can let you in and let you have this easily, but I would need a text.
Oh, we can do a spreadsheet update.
Afford not having another round.
Might be our last.
Yeah.
Your thing and let you do the.
All right.
The edges. I'll try to dig a little.
From Argent, we got the anti-mass. Pretty sad.
Doing things, and I cannot
Pretty
promise you
sad.
that I will let you have it. I'll try.
Jolnar is not completely showing up on the overlay.
Yeah, I can do that using Mercer.
But we can tell you they got Lightwave and Biostims.
Oh, you're talking about.
I already used the
whatever.
instrument.
It's yeah, you can. So that's why I'm telling you.
Nomad
Over there, I'm not gonna
also got
find it.
Lightwave,
That's one for me. That's second for me, and I need third somewhere. I can if.
which
You have-
barely fits onto the tech overview, and then Necro,
You have a third army. Right?
of course,
No, I got one.
their tech is also
I know,
wild, but
like, with
they
the
didn't
alpha too, right?
research anything.
Yeah, but it depends on what purple's gonna be doing.
And
Very
Barony,
complicated jigsaw puzzle, and I'm not willing
Barony
to
got
try to
DET.
untangle it.
Very
DET,
I'm
ambitious.
just telling you what I'm
Okay, okay.
Ambition.
Without taking any plans.
and then Cabal
to not be.
got Lightwave out of the RA
now-
deal and used it as a prereq for Graph Drive, which is
Yeah,
just
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, that's peak technology right there.
That's the best.
Thus endeth our
You gonna go here?
overview, our
Yeah, that's
spreadsheet
what
And then
update.
pop, and then pop Imperial.
And meanwhile, nothing has happened.
Do you have a skill? Skilled retreat. Do you have skilled retreat?
No, I can just bring a fighter.
No, I know, but I'm saying I can go to Archon Vale.
I kind of wish we skipped to Fleet Log,
Oh no, I have one.
little
egg.
crab drive.
K. Ruth is asking, was there an agenda for extra tech? No, but we saw Poet pull off a tech rider, and of course there have been some
No, I'm
RAs,
very bad at
research
this.
agreements.
And Nomad also had a Maw.
Oh, Nomad. Yeah, Nomad had Maw and Tech Rider go off in the same agenda phase, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, very.
And also got the secret out.
God, I got all these whispers, and now it's my turn, and I
Beautiful.
can't respond.
Yeah, it's very kind of Quantum to give the tech to Necro alongside the point.
All right, let's think about this.
And Necro can get their own DET.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like we kind of talked before about that. I don't think that's too super secret. If so, like
Soft launch
Yeah,
is
two
just the
sort of
worst for
different
3 on the
objectives.
edge.
You've already scored
Soft
one.
launch is really, really
presumably you
good
would
at
like to go
going
for
for
three on the
Rex,
edge,
and
and
it's
I'll go
very
for tech
bad
skips?
for Edge
Is that your ideal scenario?
and anything else
That would be my
neighbors
ideal
related.
scenario, yeah.
You don't make neighbors easily.
Uh,
You have a hard time
And
doing
what
more
edge systems
planets
would you
than
want to
other
occupy in that
people.
scenario? You've got one.
Mhm.
Are you just thinking?
As
you're
long as you
going
start with
here,
2
or
movement faction, you can go
here
to
and Malice?
Archonville, round 1, and get at least one neighbor, I
It
guess.
depends on if people feel
Yeah,
like
but
denying me.
Grav Drive is not really a 2-movement
Fair
faction thing, right?
Um,
you have to wait for tech, and by that time you probably wanted the money already.
That.
Unless if you have
Just for
tech
something
yourself and you
direct to
decide to not
player.
pop it first
Yeah.
action, of course.
Yep. Like, this game constantly feels like it's slowed down, but in reality it probably has never been that slow. But it always like moved at a certain pace. Not too quick, but certainly not too slow. But, you know, might slow down big time when the wind slaying starts to come in.
We keep writing exclamation point blue, and it's really becoming a problem.
So Duval is losing his mind. Keeps
What action did the green take? Oh, they vortexed.
Yeah. They just stole.
Oh, I get it. Sorry. Is it everyone cool if I grab the action card I got for researching lightweight from?
The
Okay.
dread
Yeah,
fault
I mean that's fine.
from the
Go ahead.
I
beta
clearly
one
haven't
hole.
done anything. So.
Lightwave Cabal with unit upgrades and gravity drive. That could go a long way.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of the Memoria and Dreadnoughts than the Memoria and Carrier.
Oof,
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I really don't like being the slow player when it comes to these things.
No, it's okay. I think we're still making good pace. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
You get a penalty point.
Alright.
Yeah. Minus 1 point.
If you get to 3, then it resets and you go from scratch.
Back to start. All right.
Duval hasn't popped Xtaric's headquarters, but then again, it's DMZ, so.
I'm gonna.
There's no way
Okay.
to lose it. You pop it whenever you feel like it.
No
Personally, I
ar-
pop it as soon as I can, so I remember it. But
yeah,
Yeah.
no arms fold for Argent, who have all their mechs out on the board and probably expecting to lose some to Cabal. Quantum's DET is the first DET to come out. See a lot more of that in the semifinals with what we think
All right. So I'm
Codex
gonna
3 will be
activate
in
Malice.
play, active.
I mean, adding the
Playing
DET stuff and Nalu
all
and
this stuff
Yin
with
isn't
Grav
gonna be
Drive
that big a
through
deal,
Gamma.
in my opinion.
And then the Destroyer.
In these drafts with only so few factions,
To the alpha.
having a good Nalu and a somewhat playable Yin would
Is there a-
have been made for some
Are we
very
having
different
differences
drafts, I
there?
think.
I don't know.
So
I don't know.
Right,
Jolnar
that's an edge
Gum-
system for Jolnar on Malice.
You're sure
I
the one that
can't-
made-
Jolnar
Yeah,
Gums,
I don't have capacity to bring any more, so I guess that's it.
Jolnar Gums, but Cabal and
so
Nomad,
White, I will be moving.
just
the
got Light
Destroyer
Wave,
out. I mean, the Dreadnought over Semlor
which
out.
means
I
that
just can't
Necro
do
will
it
soon have Light
consecutively.
Wave.
It doesn't have movement
But
too.
you're probably right about it being a secret or something.
If you
So
don't care about
that's-
it, they could just blow it up.
So
Then you have
I
Grav
expect
Drive
Cabal
to
to shoot up to 7
Yeah, but
points
he
Use
uses
this
it
the
as a
round,
flagship.
flagship.
Where did the flagship come from?
scoring the
Sorry,
2
I forgot.
publics
Semlor
and
as well.
the Rex point.
Ah,
That was all over Semlor. Yeah.
good.
They can get a support. And they are
I could
absolutely
probably
golden.
do
Like they're just straight up
Okay,
winning the game
that's fine.
probably at that
Could
point.
also just move
Because
in
then they
and
just
then
have
he
to score
moves
2
from on his
secrets and then
own,
it's a
like-
done deal.
Yeah.
End of my turn, I will use.
Seems good to me. I think
get 2 trade goods, which I agreed to send to Cabal for the Imperial Rider going.
at this point it's hard to judge
There you go. Take them.
Cabal's path because so much
and I will
depends on their
biostim's
secrets.
Semlor.
I trust the person holding Imperial to have picked it already having good secrets.
Okay, I'm gonna initiate some mining.
You're probably right. It's just that we can't judge what they're doing because we don't know what they're
Yep.
what they're aiming for.
I've no idea, and I prefer not to ask.
It's on the lore,
We
I
don't,
think, right?
we don't talk about Mordai
We
one.
didn't talk about what happens on more than one. Stays right there.
So 10 trade goods for a Necro. That's one of the stage 2s. So they'll probably spend some of it. Bless you.
Thank you.
They should at least spend 2 because they are 4 because they still have
There's
2
nothing that
agents
would-
left.
Stop me from mercering after you came in with like a cruiser, right, Necro? Or like rules wise.
No, you still control the plan.
One.
Yeah. As long as you didn't take the plan. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play Archaeological Expedition on the cultural deck.
Cool. Maybe they can get a fragment to
So,
sell
just
to
make
Irony.
sure you have to use it at the end of your turn after you activate that.
They've got
Yeah,
5 more in there.
What
So-
are we
I just was
5 out of 8.
5 out of 8 is a
Talking
pretty
about-
good,
mushroom
Ah.
mercer.
That's a pretty good deal.
pretty good odds there
Um,
for a full relic.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be a
Or
long.
full relic even.
So number 1,
You just have to miss the 3 empties, right?
then
That's not
That's
it.
not it.
2.
This
I
one's
really
also
got
not
the
it.
shot. My only real shot was
Is
like
it?
I got all 3. I feel like.
I got you a third
Yes.
one.
Oh, there.
Thank you.
Yeah, they whiffed on 2s.
Only
Now it's
one.
just
Gosh,
sell
I
one
wonder
to
if 5
Quantum
left in the
or
deck.
buy from Quantum. I don't know. Don't know what
I'd
Quantum
probably
is.
sell the one they already
Or
have to
not
Quantum.
outfit? No.
For what? Who
operation
knows?
flask.
I mean, Barony
Maybe
needs
kisses.
Yeah.
money to build some ships. Maybe buy tokens next
Not
round.
the only shot though. You're fine.
Yeah, but neither players are willing to transact with their.
No, I just meant my
PCs.
only shot of getting a relic.
Right.
Like I don't think I'll be able to trade.
Nomad
or
wants to
something
save
for it,
up,
'cause,
and
I guess there's a
Barony
blue
wants
out.
to
Maybe I can give it to red. for
have
something.
units exist on the board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
It's going to be rough to sell it in either direction.
Wonder what Argent's gonna do here with Mechapol.
Xmont was in chat asking if Quantum still hasn't used Nanoforge, which is actually correct. Quantum still hasn't used Nanoforge.
No, Quantum will never use Nanoforge. It's just a stall for the last round. That's all it is to him. And I respect that.
Quantum with the chat move of
I move in a single.
just completely disrespecting
was not agreed.
Nanoforge.
Right, it
We
looks like
agreed that you'd
Argent
bring
and
more.
Cabal made a deal for this
So I
destroyer
can
to
shoot
exist
it
there.
down. Okay, I'm fine.
Please don't.
I'm not shooting.
Okay.
That's probably what all this whispering was about.
As Cabal, you don't really care about Argent. Because I mean,
Oh, that's a mistake, Cabal. You're supposed to wait until Barony goes
Maybe
there.
2 in the nebula.
Because now Barony just
Hmm?
waltzes
You can
into the
keep
destroyer.
ships from Archondale, please.
Ah, well, I can wait. Did you have to do this move, or can you stall one round?
Yeah, I don't. I'm a big dum dum, so I need to figure out how to do this.
You need.
Yeah, there's no way you can get a guy onto Arnold Lore, is there, without activating it? Okay, so Yeah,
There
maybe.
is technically a way. He
He
would have.
can move from here right now and help you, right?
So if you go to Arnold now.
Yeah,
You're just
but
not taking your planets back if you want to have these 3 on edges. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's. I'm not building either, so I'm basically just throwing the game away. It's fine.
what?
That's okay. Okay, can you go to Arnold Lore, and then I'll go to the Nebula, and then you can attack the Nebula. Wait, no, it's not Nebula.
Need to find Mirage.
What do you need from me? Next round, I'm gone.
No, I don't care about Archonville. That's not what I care about.
I mean, Barony absolutely needs to school and populate the outer rim.
Barony is
The Argent
such a
Cabal's
agent
choice is to
would be
play
sold.
ball with Barony or
Oh.
bring enough that
What does
Barony
it
can
do?
fight him out.
Cabal would have to build in his home system, and then any ground forces he produces, he could put on Arnor Lore. That's
Absolute
what
first
Oh,
thing Cabal can do
I'm
here
interested
is bring
in
a
buying
single
that Argent.
fighter. It's not just a waste of a fighter in the CC.
Nomad. I'm definitely interested in buying that.
Oh, sure. You want to build at home and put it on Evera. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, listen. I guess I could do either, but if you will have a buyer, and
Yeah.
Nomad forgetting that Primor can just put infantry where they want 2 rounds in a row is really
They
annoying me.
control. But
Ah.
he needs a
Yeah,
player.
yeah.
He needs to
You
control.
just have to accept that Nomad is really good at something other
What?
than
Okay,
board
so
state
here's what I want.
manipulation.
Yeah.
And then what
I'm-
manipulation
I'm
he's really
trying to
good at
get
can
you
be
to
left
ground
up to the
forces so that
imagination
I
of
can
the
go here.
LPNs.
Because they're going to buy the Argent
Oh.
agent now. So
Yeah.
the
I mean-
infantry they build at home can go on Evera, but they literally could have just spent
But
Primor
then
and put 2
this
infantry on
move
Evera.
has to be done later, right?
But they are going to use Mercer because they're going to activate the tile
Well,
once
if you
Necro has
get-
went there with the ship.
No, I think they were
Then
just
what
talking to
will the
Argent to
token?
use
Any?
Trolosa on Myrick instead.
Yeah, I think I might.
And that's just because they want to save their token, I think.
If you get Argent to give me his agent, I'm up.
Okay.
Till then, I'm making this move because
Okay,
it
but
doesn't
can
matter
you move the ships there so then I actually have the option to go here?
Cabal readying the units to take their at-home
Does that
system.
make sense for you?
Yeah, but anyway, this ships leave next turn. Like,
Okay, but
doesn't
I
matter.
have to take an action on my turn,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
that
and
action
you
has
would-
to be
got
going to
Nano
Arnold.
Forge.
Yes. So that's what I'm saying.
You got to stall.
Okay.
You can stall with Nano Forge, Quantum.
Problem though. I don't
No,
think
no,
I
it's saved for the last round.
You don't? Why not?
because I need on.
Need these to go somewhere? Okay. Okay, I have one stall. That's fine.
Sure.
Pop me forward.
Nano Forge happened. Absolutely horrible. It's just the end of our dreams and hopes.
Like, Quantum has like no leverage over his neighbors who have so much more plastics in them.
So this is the main problem with Barony. Their leverage is their marital might. They are not a Hakan who can pay you 2 TGs to fuck off. They are not a Jolnar who can toss you an RA for a big favor. They are not... You get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Barony has to have the power to push in, and then their diplomacy is, I'm not gonna hurt you, let's be friends. If you don't have a good bird state, if you don't have a good board state with Barony... If you don't have a good board state with Barony, then you basically have nothing to offer the table, and therefore you're out of the running.
Yep. I feel like Cabal is just keeping Barony around for the support.
Yeah, but why not let Barony go in there first? You could always go to Rex first. Nobody's going to fight you off of it.
Yeah, true.
was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry.
This keeps happening to
What a
Duval.
sloppy game for me all around. Self whispers and staying on mute and
That's-
stuff, and so I'm
second penalty Bobbert for you then.
yeah. I'm seriously. I'm on thin ice. So I'm activating Bakal Alia Prima, moving the Dread off of Semlor. When he moves into Bakal Alia Prima, the Dreadnought picks up the infantry that was on Bakal, puts on Alia Prima. I'm building. I haven't quite exactly figured out what. I might also move another ship forward. Build 5 things. I guess another carrier might be nice. I could always self-assembly that. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Carrier, 2 fighter, 2 infantry. Apologies for being on mute at most of that turn.
They forgot Kabul Alliance, or they just don't want to build 2 more fighters?
Oh, and sorry, I meant to also move the destroyer for my home system, if that's cool.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, that's not.
I feel like Cabal has been
Appreciate you
consistently
guys.
forgetting it.
Well, yeah, Jonah
I will figure
could
out
just
what
have
it's- oh, I know what it's-
-1 trade
Semlor
good plus
and
2 fighters, which is a really good trade lots of the time.
a trade good. All right, sorry about that. Like I said, don't like being the slow player.
Always the correct trade in
Here
a
we go.
vacuum. And then sometimes objectives say otherwise.
Yeah, sadly.
Barony,
What's up?
are you interested? Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was my turn. It's not.
It's
We'll
going
talk
to
on my
be
turn.
Just a second. Let me just do this. This is good. Both of them okay. Why not? I'm gonna take 2 of these.
Oh, I see. I got the 2 bobberts because those are my 2 penalties for bad TTS etiquette. I guess I don't know.
Someone put 2 bobbards on Duval's play area, but I don't know who.
Okay, so this is
Maybe
a combo.
Quantum.
Nick, what you doing here? Oh, you pop politics.
Come on. Yeah, sorry. Just if you're willing to wait for the information, I can pass, and you. But I have to think about this because.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I do.
Barry, I'll just make the offer now. I was willing to give you this cultural fragment in exchange for I guess it would just be one trade good and
Okay.
forgiving your and paying your debt, I guess. So basically,
I'll do a new prediction.
or I know. Sorry, I'm not.
I'm sorry. What's the so you want?
I'll basically I'll sell it to you for 1, and then in the same transaction we could find some to facilitate it perhaps, and they would also pass along the debt you owe me. So basically, I'm selling it to you for 1, but you would pass me 2 trade.
But I'm passing you 2.
Yeah, because 1 is owed to me already.
Sure.
Okay. Try to figure out who's the most.
I mean, it would be yellow who just passed. So.
Yeah, you can do that on Yellow's turn if Yellow.
Yeah, are you
yes.
cool with facilitating that?
What trade is it? Let me.
So basically, what would happen is, because we can each only do 1 transaction. So you would give me yellow. Do you have 2 trade goods?
I do.
Yeah. So first, yeah. So you would give me. I mean, you're going to end up as a wash yellow, so it'd be a sort of a favor. But you'd give me 2 trade goods for the relic, and then the relic to Barony for 2 trade goods from Barony.
I'm willing to do it the other way around. If I get 2 from Barony, I'm going to. Oh, right, because we have to do it the other way around.
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, I guess Barony can then buy it on their turn, but I'd rather do it on technically what was just your turn.
I'm so passed out. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to be nice to Barony because I feel sorry for them a little bit, and I'm.
People just feeling sorry for Quantum.
So
we can just go directly, but
Yeah.
it's
No, they just want him to pull
potentially
shard.
I guess.
Yes.
That would be pretty good for Necro. I mean,
I guess. Never mind.
I think they have a good path without it.
My turn,
But
which is next. Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take a while for your turn to pop up.
Okay.
So
Um,
we're still doing
Oh,
this
you
in
can
my
still
turn.
do it. Yeah, we're saying this is at the end.
Oh,
of
we're
your
doing it
turn.
on. Okay, we're saying it's on his turn. Sure.
Right now.
Arjun, I will buy your agent then when I build, unless you've already made a deal with someone else. It won't be this turn, but I'd like to reserve it.
also
if
pretty interesting
possible.
for Cabal if shard ends up in.
I haven't.
No, but then I can build other stuff rather. Like it was annoying to just spend a token just to put 2 infantry on Ever. This way I can build at home.
K Ruthless asking how did Poet get Memoria without green skip? Well, he used something called Mauve Worlds or Memoria too.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, more
Come to you.
world.
I will say I can. I can sell you Marsher.
Yeah. So that I think that makes everything from the table.
Yeah,
for me,
yeah.
Because I thought about like me getting Argent, but like this is.
Yeah. That's a good point. I didn't realize that. Yeah, perfect. It's all happy family here.
Yeah. So nice. Till the slaughter starts.
Yeah. In that case, what I'm gonna do, I think, is sorry, I meant to explain that kind of unpacking.
Grim Sleeper, this is round 4, yes. By the way, my timer might be incorrect. Yeah, it's 6 minutes too early.
I don't want to do this actually. Sorry. I feel like I need like a PEMDOS, like an order of operations cheat sheet.
I like our confidence.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man, I lost you like. Sorry, I'm really sorry, but I lost like 10 minutes ago, to be honest. Because even my turn is like so spooky, and I don't really know what I'm doing. And then I started to, then this stuff started, because I didn't notice you wanted to score this as well, right? Like I just fucked up because I didn't saw that you all had all 4 scored already. I should have thought about it.
Hey, Dave J.
Do we need a break?
Cabal friend from last community game. Noteworthy moments, I think
here.
Poet scoring Drive the Debate while being Mauve Worlds and having no votes, and also playing a Tech Rider on all-on-one agenda was pretty interesting.
A notable
good,
moment
but it's not
I
what
would
you're
say is
looking
fairly
for.
game defining was in round 1. Barony and Cabal tried to print some money, but ended up both losing a Dreadnought, which was just terrible for Barony. Like Cabal didn't really care because they just built
Cabal just rebuilt,
that they captured. But for Barony, it was very bad.
And then these 2 fighters are coming.
And like that was such an unnecessary money print as well. I mean, okay, it was necessary. It scored them the points, but like. Oof.
And Duval finding DMZ on Malice, pretty good.
Okay.
Explorers were pretty good.
Read the Argent Flight.
We haven't seen too many epic betrayals or
So for starters,
well, I don't think you should.
Super significant combats.
It could be a parlay, right?
That's fair.
Mostly been very swappy meta. Necro has really enjoyed themselves gorging on all kinds of tech.
I believe I go ahead and move this.
Cabal has built up a big fleet as well.
I don't think I need.
And I think those 2 are doing the best at the moment.
I would like to
Jolnar would be in a solid position if Speaker Order wasn't going to be terrible for them. Sort of same deal with Argent.
The dread
Although
of drive.
I don't think Argent's BDS network is quite what it theoretically could be.
Okay, that's final movement.
Cabal is about to rocket up to
Well,
7
Blues
points
does not to
by
shoot.
the end of this round. 8 with the support.
Ooh, that's an interesting thought.
So
I
they're
hadn't
also doing
considered.
pretty okay.
But there's really not much damage I could do anyway. So nope.
I commit.
I think
ground
that the
Actively choose to not play parlay.
PDS
Wonderful.
and the commander swap from Argent Jolnar has made sure that
What a flex that would be if I actually did
not too many exciting moves happen.
That'd be something.
At least in that
It'd be a score, right?
area of the board.
End turn. Not Megatol.
Dave says someone mentioned me being friends with someone last game or something, but I didn't catch the whole thing, to be honest. Was it what I was saying about
Fire, space
you
cannon.
being on Cabal team with me? On community game, or was it
Final
some?
movement.
Are you referring to something else?
Yep.
Do you have graph?
I would assume that you're dead Davy, unless I'm horribly mistaken.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Red, by the way. Yeah, final.
You're gonna have to roll for that fighter.
Ah, damn it.
You're not
Let-
immune to that graph rift.
Let's go. Let's roll for this fighter.
Yeah, I am.
Or is there any... Wait a second. Let me...
The person who was talking is
It
Jasper.
stays there. It stays there.
You can just leave it.
Wait, no, he has graph drive. Can take it.
Luke is just off playing
Yellow has
playing in the community game.
Oh yeah. I'm doing very bad commentary. Not gonna lie.
I think Davey will respect that.
Success.
And
Like,
I think Deft might be eating something.
Yep. No space
So,
cannon.
yes.
It is around that time.
It's just dinner time, so I
Dinner
started
time.
eating.
I actively choose to not play parlay or fire space cannon defense.
So
It's all yours.
Cabal even gets Megatol without a fight from Argent. Gotta be pretty good because now they still have a lot of plastic to score secrets with. Oh, Junior comes out for Quantum, which I don't know. I guess they can double dock at home now and build more.
Okay,
So
it's
we
my
have a
turn at some point.
spicy rules
Whispering
question
it's blue
here.
purple.
Yeah.
So
You want
if a
me to
player
give you
uses
Lazar?
Melee, fires
Yes.
AFB,
I mean, I can take it. You don't
those
have to-
hits destroy
Well,
something with AFB. Does the other person's AFB not happen because the active player was first?
It happens
Uh,
at the same time. It's like a
yeah.
regular combat.
That would be my guess.
It's just like a normal combat. No, you roll simultaneously. Like, unless I'm going absolutely crazy, it must be you roll at the
Well,
same
PDS
time.
is a unit ability, right? And you do it in speaker order.
Would be fun to be good at this game.
Consult Living
I think
Rules
that's nice.
reference.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate the asteroid field next to your home system, and then
Yeah.
move a ship or two in.
Or
and then
two.
you can.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know,
it
I'm
says
just
step
thinking
one,
out loud,
each
I don't
player
know.
rolls dice for each of their units. Then
And
step two,
then
each player must choose
you
and
come
destroy
through with
one
your
of their
secular, and I have
fighters
a-
for each hit
Well,
their
I guess I
opponent
can retreat
produced.
anyway,
So
so
it's the same as
whatever.
combat, where you do it simultaneously.
No, yeah, I get it. That way you don't want to risk me getting
Yeah.
all hits or something. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna activate.
So still no support swaps in this game. Support swaps would obviously very much hurt the ability to score 3 on the edge.
Look at that.
Yeah,
2 ships.
Jolnar actually should have got DET and then heroed it to Lightwave because they haven't used Lightwave
that's it.
once yet. They're going to get a couple of DET
I'm
tokens.
going to sling relay E cruiser. Carrier.
Do you guys have anyone you're rooting for, or are you trying to remain objective?
No.
Well, definitely Deft was rooting for Quantum, but
I was
noticed
trying
that.
to root for him very hard.
Quantum is making it very hard.
Quantum
but
has the no dreads barony, no planets barony going on. That's certainly interesting.
Yeah, like out of these players, I definitely know Quantum the best. So
Yeah.
Now is when I would like
root
to
for
buy.
Quantum.
Like Quantum is just great. It's like really funny,
I agree.
interesting, friendly, just A++ person, right? So yeah, I would always
Yeah.
root for Quantum.
Unfortunately, Quantum does not appear to be
I can like
advancing
divide them up, right?
in this tournament.
Yeah. I saw Ceevier, the Cabal player, win a really good game in the qualifiers, which I streamed, and I always seem to root a little bit for
we're gonna do
players that I
one on
streamed winning.
Evra.
And he certainly hasn't made it hard to root for him
rest
because
at
he's playing a
home.
great game. And well, Duval was also a pretty nice person,
I guess.
but he's in pretty bad
Just for the
speaker
sake
order.
of.
So I don't know about his
Free
chances
nonsense that can happen in
at this
game.
point.
I'll bring the destroyer home.
Hey, Milty, we weren't grading Quantum's performance as a player, but Deft was, you know, dealing some burns earlier.
I honestly didn't mean to, but they just came to me.
I know.
Wow. They revealed to you.
I had a dream, and then proceeds to explain how the dream was just about Quantum being terrible.
What I've got is spy.
Getting some
I'm
spying
gonna play it on
from
Nomad.
Argent.
What?
Just looking at the cards in people's hands.
Doing it on Nomad seems
You got
sensible
6 in
since
there.
their speaker. I'd
Well,
probably
I would
do
put it on Necro.
Yeah, I'd have done it on Necro after they agent,
Just gonna take it.
because then they're likely to have the highest like value cards.
Yeah,
Because they seem to have pretty good cards, and then, as you say, the agent will
There's one over here too.
improve the average card quality.
Yeah, it's like why
But
spy
if I
is
could just
always
look
best
at
to
it
use
too,
on
I
your
think I would
Sorrow
go.
because they like naturally just get good cards.
Yeah,
Which is why when you're Yasara, you have to keep strategically 4 bad ones to use as your mech deploys, so that you're better off against spy.
Or you just tell that person to go somewhere else because otherwise you'll mage on them or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like I'll take it back.
I'm scoring the public, and I'm scoring 3 in the edge.
Cool, so we've got
Center-
3 edge
center
systems.
Emelpar, and I am first to draw.
So I was playing Sorrow in a split game with Big Al, and I went all across the board with my flagship to take Big Al's home system to score Become a Martyr, but he built like at just the exact right action.
That's helpful. Yeah.
And then I moved all the way to the other side of the board again to score it in Soul's home system, but then I lost a 95% to win combat, so that was interesting. And then I ended that game as a Sorrow with like 15 great action cards in my hand. And I didn't even have Mage on, so I was like, you even need Mage on?
Like
Still
at
don't.
this point, Magian is honestly for card
It's me and
quantity,
Blue, I'm doing it
not
right
for
now.
card quality. You need some trash cards, and you need the information, and you need the stalls from it.
Alright, I'll stop.
Yeah, but you just pop the hero at a strategic time and say, well, I wanna see your hand.
No, I will point out so you don't have to look. I will point out.
Obviously, people could say no and get you to discard 3 random cards of them out of their hand.
I'm all set.
It's possible.
Purple, you can go.
But I feel like if you have a slice with a green skip, and you keep at least 1 tech action card, you could always say,
And draw your secret.
well, if you're gonna play hardball, then I'm just gonna
Imperial. Okay, yellow.
do Mage on anyway, twice on
Yeah,
you.
sorry, I was
You are
looking
muted
for it.
again. Oh no.
No. Sorry, I was confused. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not following Imperium.
Anyway,
No worries.
there's no SRO in this game, so
Oh wait. Oh.
Am I up? Or
How the?
y'all ain't
Oh my
super?
god. Hold on, guys.
Yellow, it's your.
Thinking,
Fuck
I'm
me.
discovering an
Hey,
Wait, hold on. Blue.
Can we stop 1 sec, please? Can we stop 1 sec? I got too cute. I put the wrong secret back. I'm so sorry.
Did yellow
I
already
don't know.
draw?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
I think yellow already drew, so I think it's too late because they could have drawn the one you put back.
Yeah,
And there's no way
absolutely. I understand.
to- Yeah, sorry.
Well, that's the end of me,
Yellow-
everyone.
If yellow hadn't drawn it, it could be.
Now this would be an amazing
You want another
Hollywood.
penalty?
Yeah, I'm writing this down in the playbook.
I'm
Holy
sorry, Blue. I know
that's so
that
good.
sucks. I lost
It
my
is
secret
going
once
in the
IRL game and they
playbook.
got shuffled back in.
That
Yeah,
is
that's the one that he
Oh
discarded.
my
I want
gosh,
him to
that's so
change
good.
his
I'm using that 100%.
oh,
That's
but
actually genius.
but it's not right. This sounded very very
Oh
honest.
yeah, no, this is genuine. I haven't
Not
like,
horrible.
if Duval is the kind of player to actually like do that as a Hollywood, they should just get the like,
You can
they should just be declared
Yeah, you can just
champion
write
already because that's crazy. Yeah, because it is completely unverifiable.
All 4 secrets.
It is
Yeah, if I discard all four
believable,
drew four, that would probably increase
unverifiable,
scoreability then, huh?
and
You need to.
you
Yeah,
can
I've got
like
discard, don't worry. You can get the discard.
just build
my
off
turn
it
next.
for the entire rest of this round
Yeah,
and
do
next
that.
round. Oh, excellent. Love it. That's,
Bonus points if you do it in the finals.
yeah, that's so Twilight Imperium.
That's a bad feeling though.
Okay, Imperial is done.
So far,
So,
Duval's
Quantum
only.
is still holding on to the free secrets.
Sorry, I'm gonna go eat you fighters.
I mean,
I will kill you all.
at this point, there's not a lot of secrets that Quantum can easily score.
Kill all of them. Kill none.
Doesn't.
Oh,
Pew
yeah.
pew 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 pew.
All right, you will not get a chance to pew because I will AFB you first.
Pew!
Oh, he could score a fight with precision here.
All right, one hit.
Almost.
It was so close.
I wanted to announce retreat.
He doesn't.
But that's a 6 secret.
Oh, that's
That's
the
pretty
thingy.
awful. Where's the alpha at? It's there. No, I don't want the alpha.
Yeah.
Put on the beta. Beta's way better.
It is.
yeah, but the Iron Storm doesn't want you having a beater.
And this is why a DET is good, right? So you want
Yeah, because you can get an Iron Storm in the
I was
Nebula.
never going there.
That we skipped through that really quick. The destroyer going in the asteroid field. That was a
Yeah,
BDS
Mr.
window there.
Mr. Green, how much for a crucible?
Depends on what you want to do.
Well,
I'll take that.
Duval,
You will take this.
maybe he feels like he's done
I
and
would say-
just wants to not take up any more people's time. I don't know.
Do you have knowledge? Let's start with knowledge. Yeah. I would like to get knowledge and what I write you now.
Alright, just trash 2 trade goods and it's put back on my sheet. Because that's the game I'm having right now.
That depends on the knowledge that you want.
The
Why does Cabal care about the planet they promised to give back to
Out there.
Barony?
doubt they are.
The one on the top, right?
Yeah, the one you.
Like,
well, both.
Cabal just wants to play nice with Barony so they get a support swap or something.
Like also what you discard.
Well,
Yeah, but
hate
Barony
this
doesn't
right,
have the
but
CCs to go
did-
there. I was wrong.
bottomed
Barony
0
has to
and
go
so
to
on.
Arnor Lore to
Yeah.
score this round.
I most likely should have gambled for it. But
One
why not?
tactics token in the
And-
dream.
No, not
Yeah.
everyone. Like the
And-
Yeah, and then
and I'm
Cabal
just
was
like-
going to buy Argent Agent to
Yeah.
also be on Arnor Lore.
They don't it doesn't matter anymore.
and also.
Cabal
purple
has already
in your
scored.
turn, remember me
Oh,
when I pay you
right.
my debt.
Yeah. And now they just need to spend enough influence, which
I
they
still
have
own
got
you
saved up.
as
Yeah.
the-
Yeah, yeah, I have a
7
ton
if
of
they don't build anything.
Okay, so Cabal's entire game is now
Other way.
about secrets.
Get the support, score that
Oh, and
public,
the
score
support.
2
Yeah, the
secrets.
support might actually be the biggest problem here.
And have the best speaker
Fuck.
position. That's all they need.
Wait, they gave. Oh, they got Crucible back because Necro
They
bought
got
it.
paid some trade goods.
Yeah.
Like 1 or 2.
So now instead of Cabal being in Barony's slice, it's Cabal and Necro, I guess.
As is tradition.
Davey resubscribing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you in the name of Space Cats Beast Turtles.
Purple?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You have a question?
No, I gave you my trade good.
Speaking of
we're
Space
neighbors
Cats
now.
Beast Turtles, who's streaming the other games
Where are you?
this weekend?
Where are we neighbors?
The
Oh,
last
duh,
weekend
sorry.
of the prelims.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Tomorrow, 12 UTC, it's Matt and Celia, aka Visionist.
Let me know when you want to use that agent, by the way.
And then same day, only 5 hours later, so probably not on the same channel, is Big L with, wait for it, QuantumOctopus playing in this game. He's commentating tomorrow.
Some way it worked.
And
Ask me how, but it worked.
then Sunday, we have just the one game, last game of the prelims, featuring Teddy's Gem for you, last year's champion. And it's going to be streamed by Hunter and co-commentated by Elspeth. So strap in, everyone. There's a lot more coming this weekend.
I have a rules question. I don't mind asking this secretly or publicly. Can I sling relay my flagship if my hero is active, even if it's in a lockdown system, or no?
No, the hero doesn't.
It has to actually be dead.
Wait, hold up.
Or in.
Give me 1 second. It says.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I don't think.
This is the normal production rules. You can scuttle it only if it's in an unblocked system.
Yeah.
Okay, and the movement thing doesn't overcome
But what
that.
you can do is you can kill your flagship in combat somewhere, and then you sling it down.
Yeah, I figured that part out. That part was clear to me. I just would
Very-
like it to not die.
But it's free.
Somewhere.
I love Davy's theory of did they stream and did the SHPT guys stream and just walk away? No, we have a stream key.
Hero, I think.
Yeah, Matt just left a post-it note with the
This serve.
stream
Holy
like
macaroni.
username and password out. You just found that.
we just hacked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe make it really big.
That was actually my sort of
I like- that's
joke
what I
for the splash screen on the stream I did with Quantum.
It goes, yeah, it goes actually.
Hacked SCPT as the necro virus. Oh, it's Nomad Hero not in round 5, but in round 4.
Oh. What are they going for with this?
Twice, so this is a very short part.
I guess they just need to score
60-year-olds in Britain.
It could happen 3 times. You never know.
the difficult
Cannot. Unless
control objectives.
Counterstroke is the only way.
Like can get a command token.
Oh yeah.
Because guess what? Right now they're not scoring
Although I guess you're
3 on the edge yet. There's Nebula blocking access to the Alpha. There's Jolnar fighters in the Asteroid Alpha. And Nomad doesn't really have unlocked ships because their plastic situation
They
is.
did just hero.
Yeah. No, that's why. But I'm saying that they need the hero to even score any of the control objectives at this point, unless they think one single carrier would do it with no fighter backup. So yeah.
The thing is, they only needed 1 more. They have the destroyer next to the home system of Jonar.
Yeah.
They had it
I
at
was-
rock.
But where are they going?
Sorry, I was being salty.
What?
Maybe-
Where would they be going with that one carrier that's unlocked?
Well, the Alpha is an option if you talk with Necro.
I mean, in theory, I could have.
That's true. They have Lightwave.
Absolutely.
They could actually go there, but you know, I think they're looking at Necro ships. I'm thinking,
To be perfectly honest, but I'd love for you to.
I believe
dig up the old.
There's also the Rigels if you make a deal with Arborek.
is activate home and build. I did not prepare that ahead of time.
Phil was in chat asking for if we were looking for more players.
Actually,
I
one
don't think so.
moment I might have a different action to do.
I think all those
first, then
games are still filled.
look at some stuff. No, okay. I am activating home and building. I'll put it in the chat when I'm done. I'm gonna end my turn.
So we've got Teddy in the very, very last game. Obviously exciting. And then Big Al's game. Tomorrow has Jade and James K. Polk.
What do I do?
That's going to be exciting.
Players we know. And tomorrow's game streamed by Matt earlier in the day has a lot of Europeans but no one that made the semifinals yet.
Does someone of you, white or purple, have a low dreadnought count?
I have a bunch of dreadnoughts in my thing. I have 3. I don't think it really matters.
So then I will use.
It has the last chance for a Kiwi to get into the semifinals game. Jared K.
I cannot withdraw one of these. That's white.
I now know that the Kiwis call good Jared because there's also an evil Jared.
Can you eat purple dreadnought though? I don't think so.
Not eating, he's spending it.
No, I wanna use a self-assembly which says place, and I wanna withdraw from a already blockaded system.
I
don't think it works.
It doesn't. It doesn't. This is all. I think it doesn't.
Because it says place, right? And not deploy or not produce, it's place. I don't know how place.
The general understanding is that it's always like in production. Production says place as well, which is if you don't have any reinforcements, you have to scuttle it from an unblocked system, and then you can place it because it's blocking the reinforcements.
Nice.
So my money is on that you cannot, but I am not sure about that.
Just delete it, but that won't do anything with it.
Nomad
the
flagship
Mac just makes it so that you can move to that system. The system is not adjacent to the active system, so you can never retreat to it.
That sucks.
I know, isn't it awful?
Why? The faction isn't even good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's really dumb. Green,
no, he's right. He's right after he explained it.
Junior for 2. Green.
Yeah.
You got Junior.
Junior being sold too?
I mean, I wish it was like any of the useful ones, but you know, it's this one late in the game.
A PDS for Cabal. Wait a second.
Like,
that's his 3rd.
Brown would be
That
good.
doesn't score him a secret.
Well, I feel like you haven't screwed up. I feel like you
Just
have.
worried about his home system, I guess.
Is there something missing that I'm unawares?
I'll whisper you. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. I'll pass.
Luke, you're gonna elaborate on that point?
Thank you. I'll thank you.
Alright, cool. Fleet expedition on Corman.
I mean, why not?
Well, my partner just served me dinner. Shout out to her. Great work. Davey asking, what color name do you get for double tourney wins? Like winning the entire tournament twice?
Used expedition.
He just killed
I'll get gold.
Understood.
And then I'll retire.
You might as well. The heat on you would be like.
Well, I'm pretty sure you cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to get
It'd be the Murat flagship levels.
The Inferno.
Can he use SA like?
I really wanted to win the tournament this year,
when all
not
his mechs are already
because I
in
want to
lockdown
win a
systems.
tournament, but just to change that color.
I mean, if there's an unlocked one, you can play.
No.
Yeah, I had a specific color in mind, but I guess we'll have to wait 20 or so years, or never. Probably more likely never.
Max, because you did have
No,
adjacent.
no, because it's Well,
The problem are the
it's
retreat rules that specify
Digging them up right now.
those systems. The system you retreat to has to.
Oh,
be
that's a
close.
very interesting thought, by the way, by
That's it.
Yellow Bellon.
And the Memoria's mech.
I think he's the one who posts all the Swayze memes
well, you're
in
fine.
community game.
You just gotta look more at the board.
Anyway, he said, you replace one of the hosts of your choice. So, Luke, which would you replace, Matt or Hunter? Is the big question, I guess.
I can't answer that question. I'd
Yeah.
replace EJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both Matt and Hunter are pretty
The
irreplaceable, huh?
systems have to be adjacent. This is so dumb.
But I think I would be more similar to Matt than
Green,
Hunter,
do you
so
not- you're not
I would
playing
have
at
to
all,
replace
or-
Matt to keep
Yeah.
the same.
I already scored this one.
I don't know, harmony. I mean, obviously, I would be way worse
Oh wait,
than
you already
Matt.
scored which one? 3 on the edge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna do my first hero parade then. Into Lazar.
That procs.
Davey, you're telling what?
Does
Who are you telling? Are you telling Hunter that, or telling Matt? I mean, I have evidence that Matt loves me and I'm his favorite. You can't take that away from me.
because of magic. It's gonna bring all 3
I'm not actually his
fighters.
favorite, by the way. That's a joke.
Or did you get what? You have plasma and PDS2 and the
When do you
commanders. You
think we
get
should-
3 shots,
Oh.
even if you just have 1 PDS adjacent somewhere.
Bort tells everyone
Yep.
they're his
And you
favorite,
have to-
Davey.
you have
That
to
doesn't
join
mean
on
anything. Bort just
So you kind of have to count on 3.
gives out a lot of love. There's a lot of love to
Yeah.
give.
Oh, I'm gonna play Rally when I do this.
I can tell you what, Bort's one of my favorites.
Matters.
I love talking with Bort.
There we go. Did it go
When
out?
I
Can't tell. This is so bad.
when I want to talk bad about someone in the
I'll flip it
community,
over in my
I would turn to Bort.
Yeah, I saw it in your hand.
Don't go assuming that I do that often.
You
When
want
you
grab
flip
it?
it over, I can't see which one.
But
They're all flipped over for me. Middle.
Oh my gosh.
if I were to vent
There
my
we go.
frustration to anyone,
Think.
it would be Bort. He's good at that
Just
kind
keep
of thing.
flying back and forth. All right, here. I'm gonna just say that you guys trust that I have it, and we'll.
Bort's
we'll
like
get this on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know when it
So
went back to your hand, but I did see that it came out of your hand and you played it.
2 tokens.
Rally confirmed.
Bort would be a good counselor.
And then I'm gonna bring some more stuff from here. I'm gonna bring in the mech.
And also, he was really good at it
One more infantry from
in his
Primar.
appearance on the show, right? I think everyone basically agreed on that. So it was a fun episode.
I think my flagship had 6 capacity, so it was carrying 3 fighters and a mech, so that means it can carry 2 more infantry.
Okay, so flagship parade starting. How much of it is just going to get chewed up by John or PDS remains to be seen. They
Right.
should at least get
This
this
is what's
system,
coming.
though.
I'll announce
Does
retreat.
Jolnar care about
good.
the system
I
still?
mean, I guess you had AFP first, but then.
Not really. They just get
Yeah,
money.
no, it doesn't matter. You don't have any fighters.
Yeah, like they might just
Yeah.
appreciate the era's
It's
income.
fire- Could fire PDS, but I'll choose not to. Be a
I
nice person.
appreciate
So
that,
friendly, not firing
negotiation.
PDS.
Oh wait, did I roll twice? No,
I don't think so.
Yeah, 1 hit.
All right,
Nice.
well,
It's right on the money. I will go to invade. We move these all in so they're more clearly on the planet. Any cards on invasion?
Nope.
Cool. Ground combat round 1. Unless, did you want to take the guy when you retreat? Oh wait, I got the hits. So it didn't matter.
yeah, you killed it.
Okay. Wow. Getting just the number of hits. I guess I can't
Excellent
complain.
enough.
I-
No
those
more,
are like
no
bad
less.
rolls, but they were good times for bad rolls. And that will,
There it is. Put it on your
I'm
board.
surprised that
See you
Nomad is
later.
going for 3 tech skips instead of 3 on the edge. He already had 2 for the other one. And anti-mass to go to the asteroid build too.
Yeah, but I guess saving that other one for saving that other one for next round to make any sense. I guess if you take Imperial, but
Oh, he needs the 2-pointer anyway. It doesn't matter which one he scores now.
I mean,
He
if
needs
he
the
has,
support, the secret, this
it-
stage one, and then the stage 2.
All right, we're going to.
if
do
he
a
goes to 6,
The wrong one, but
7 with a secret.
Or no, sorry, my bad. I'm an idiot. It's
Yeah.
okay.
He can't win action phase.
No, I'm too much of an
With
idiot. already.
Imperial,
You can't be an
so-
idiot.
I think I go ahead and draw an action card.
I guess if his next target is Vorhal, he's actually qualifying for both
And I believe
3 on the edge and tech skips. It's pretty funny.
Oh, let me get the rally out of my head.
I'll be discarding a maneuvering jets.
Purple, I sent you a message. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, I did. Let me respond. Or let me clarify.
Yeah, otherwise, you're right that hedging could be a reasonable way to go about it. Like Jasper said, Warhol qualifies for both. But the problem is that if it's an unscorable 2-pointer, you never win the game as Nomad here. Because even with a secret, a support, and the stage 1, you are at 8 points. Another stage 1 will get you to 9, and then where's your clock? You never get any. Unless you have Imperial, which you could have, but then you have to fight out for X and actually pop the card there. It's just really hard.
6 fighters and 1 destroyer.
Oof. It's community game round 1. It's very difficult trying to make sure everything times out.
I yeah, Matt and I had a good bit about managing
To make sure.
strat card timings a few weeks ago. It was yeah.
Especially having trade. It's like you've got to try and organize everything to go well for you in the whole round.
People think like peak TI is like, oh, I did this epic move, and then this combat went very well, and then I got betrayed, and I betrayed someone, and all that stuff. But then the best players at TI are just very good at doing exactly the right strat card timings and stuff like that, which is nearly as epic. But it is very important.
What are we going to do?
Red and green whispering so much for 2 people with 0 tactics tokens.
Hey, look, they could have,
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's my color.
Counter-stroke!
You want to start messing around?
I just have to figure out which tile they are activating.
Green is.
I mean, not much messing.
Do you think a yellow-green support swap here makes sense?
Arkham failed. How much influence do you have? A lot.
No.
Wait, yellow and green?
I mean,
So okay, so it doesn't make any sense for Cabal, because if Necro gets to 10 on the same round Cabal does, Cabal loses.
True.
Well,
Yeah.
let's
You
see
won't
like
be
this.
able to win
I
Slay them.
thought about
And it
like
doesn't
this.
make any sense for Necro, because if Necro gets to 10 before Cabal, then it
Against
doesn't
them
matter
because I
what
wanted
points
to-
Cabal has.
Because of
But
the
somebody
bottom,
else
I
will
could prevent
be
you
willing
scoring
to
there.
exchange with you, so you can kill Cabal if Cabal gets to 10 before you by winning around
Yeah,
early because you can.
I figured that you had.
well,
to
I was figuring that maybe no one wants to trade supports with either of them,
have to invest more.
Possibly.
and then they go
If,
for a
if
gambit.
neither of them wants, if nobody wants to trade with either of them,
So we actually gonna
It makes
this.
slightly more sense
Oh boy.
for Necro.
Whoa.
Here we go.
Now, I'm guessing you need the skip to score this round, right? Purple?
I don't absolutely. I would like to though. I was hoping to get 3 tech specs. I could, in theory, still do 3 on the edge. Why?
No, that's okay. I just need to snag the planet right there.
You need Xanax.
Xanax Xanax is fine for me. So.
Uh,
Oh, great. 4 hazardous. Let's go.
He was already on 4
I
hazardous
know
though.
what you're bringing. I guess.
Is it the influence secret maybe?
Idea.
Yep. How much influence does he have? 6, 7,
Guess in this dreadnought as well.
9.
The 4 influence would check out.
He already had 12 influence exactly, but no, just hedging for 4 hazardous or 12 influence is not the worst.
To win, yeah, you're not.
Okay, how is both the Destroyer and the Dreadnought getting there? The Destroyer started in the home system.
2 decks from you, fighters 2 is enough. Oh, what you just like. Okay. So
where did the Dread come from? Also home?
Parameter.
And he doesn't have Dread too.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, they figured it out.
I'm not finished. But
The cruiser can go because it's cruiser 2, so it's got 3 moves. So yeah.
That checks out. It's just he used 2 grab drives. Also, he's massively over preparing for this. There's a solid
using Dreadnought with drive and 2 cruisers. And that's my movement. Is that fine? Deft. Okay.
He's scoring the 2-point version of Demonstrate Your Power, which is
I have to ask a really quick.
have 4 ships at the end of combat. Oh no, he wasn't taking the carrier.
Quantum.
There is no way to score Betray a Friend.
Guys, I AFK and
if you're the defender.
when's my turn, so I can just flip my token pass, right? Because I need to go AFK for like a minute.
Okay.
Yep, you can flip it now.
Okay. Just keep
Okay.
in mind in case someone wants to
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you, Necro? Can you not use assault cannon, or is it mandatory?
That's mandatory.
It is mandatory, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Assault Cannon is mandatory.
I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I would like to save the Dreadnought, right? If you bring all these ships and use assault cannon, I'm going to play courageous to the end, and it will not ruin but hurt your odds of taking the. Actually, you'd still have really good odds if you have a Dreadnought, don't you?
Yeah.
So you would even if I got 2 hits, you would lose it on the cruisers, and you'd have a Dreadnought and a mech.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really have any leverage.
I'm sorry.
So,
this has to happen.
Nah,
I think
that's
it's
okay.
very funny in this game is the
Dreadnought.
dichotomy between the European
No,
players
no.
and the American players, where the European players have built a lot of plastic and the American players seem to be like, you know, very much used to being able to talk their way out of things.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, it's supposed to be both, right? In an ideal world,
Mm-hmm.
you have just enough plastic so that you can make up the rest with your words,
I'm thinking.
and everything else is into scoring.
And I like these fighters too. On the other hand, this is really risky.
Not really.
Is it though? It's mech.
You have so mech and 2 infantry versus 1 infantry. One mech can like take
I'm
2
not gonna
infantry
bombard. Let's do it.
statistically.
Let's play. Let's live the big life.
Yeah. But that infantry, little do you know, is the Nomad. That's him right there.
It's actually the Thunderian. It's the Thunderian.
It's nothing there.
Okay.
You could have 1v3.
And so it begins. There we go.
Well, they were not wrong.
And
Look at
we'll
that
jump
combat.
on again. There we go.
Not worth Thunderian again. I'd have to get lucky like 4 more times in a row.
I will take the fighters too, and take another action card, and
go ahead and grab the planet too.
Yes, this time I'll remember the planet.
Oh, I should be grabbing. Oh, someone very helpfully placed Lazar in my play area. Thank you.
That's an action card.
Davey asked me,
Oh,
Euro Supremacy? Well, no, but there's a different playstyle, for sure. Different meta.
There's also a skip plus edge system there. Activated by Argent.
I mean, that's fewer PDS shots for sure. Well, no, there's still 2. Yeah, it's 2 versus 3 PDS, but...
This might be weird and not.
Oh, it's a counterstroke from Archer.
Okay.
Oh no!
But
Oh no!
Yeah, go for it.
Lift my token.
Jolnar is passed, right?
Get to add the token.
Elnar has passed. Yep. Excuse me.
So
Yeah,
he could fire PDS into there again.
I'm gonna go with
for
this.
Nomad.
I trust this.
Argent is getting that counterstroke.
So if Argent has fleets to dust, this would be a great
that's
opportunity
movement.
to fire and then fire again.
Anything before ground combat starts? Argent?
I
Is
think I am
Argent
gonna
forgetting
shoot
PDS?
Space cannon.
Alright, go for it.
You will.
Okay,
You should be
Argent
able to
did that.
shoot it.
That's like 4 PDS
Can I use
shots.
my mechs to cancel it or no? Is that only for combat?
That's they only work during combat.
Yeah.
2 hits.
The 2
Okay.
rerolls missed twice.
I will lose both fighters.
Luckily, Argent usually
Or 2
doesn't have
fighters.
Graviton.
There's 3. I'm sorry, I'm just moving this so I can see Rigel better. Alright, move to invade.
But if Argent fires in again, they have a pretty good
Play parlay.
Got it. Alright.
chance of
Ground
wrecking that
combat.
flagship.
Yeah.
What are we on? Rigel's 3?
Yep. Number 3. No space cannon.
Nice.
That will do it. Got Rigel 3 for you.
And Cabal, you no longer seem to intend to use my agent. Is that correct?
I'm passed.
Yeah.
I don't have tokens. Feel free to use it. But I would love to buy it for the next one. I figured.
Feels
It's
risky.
all
I
weird,
feel like I don't have enough ground forces.
At home. Yeah.
Well, I
you
feel like I
might.
don't have. I'll use it just to bring.
Couldn't you use those? Like, you don't. Damn, what? Well.
What's
he
D?
could not.
Death. I'll bring 1 from home.
E is nothing. It's a mistype.
Got it. D in the chat. All right, yeah, I'll use Mercer to bring 1, I guess. If I'd known this was coming, I could have evacuated that infantry. But whatever. Alas, that's the end of my turn. And Thunderian is still for sale. If anyone wants it.
Okay, well, did
We're
we
gonna
have any real
activate
fights
those
this game?
again.
Oh, Argent is
I mean, I would have used it there if purple got hit. Maybe.
I just
Argent just firing in again for fleets to dust or destroy the greatest ship?
Scan link is first. There it is.
Oh,
We
Argent
got
found another tech spec.
charm on Rigel too.
Nice. They actually have 3. No, they literally just lost one. So they don't.
Yeah, but
Well,
they
they almost
third
have
one.
3.
Well,
You
it's
just
gotta
have to take that
take
back.
Wait, how do you get Rigel 3 back though?
they have an unlocked Dreadnought.
Yeah, but the Dreadnought is
Oh, I thought you'd already scored that one. Sorry, I didn't.
doing edge systems.
Guys, I love it.
They can't bring enough infantry, right?
No, if the
I
Dreadnought
told you I
came with
wasn't
and they
scoring
hit
this
all
one.
3,
I had already scored.
then an infantry could get lucky, but
You're
it's
right.
still a shit combat.
I assumed too much.
Yeah,
I made an assumption.
family-friendly stream.
I should not
Sorry
have
for
done
any
that.
fruity language you might have experienced.
Once again, not going to move
Apologies.
anything in, but I am going to fire Space Cannon again.
No, this is purely about firing PDS.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
wherever
it-
it's
Is it fleets to dust? Is my
active
question.
or turn their fleets.
Oh, it's only
Ooh.
2 hits.
Correct hit.
Yeah, he's actually helping you.
Yeah, I think actually I will not even use sustained damage.
You can't. It's for combat.
Oh, he meant on the flagship.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
you can
what a
use sustained
mutually
damage and
beneficial
still
PDS
fight.
shot.
Because you still fighter too, you can just leave the fighter there.
No, I know, but I would almost rather sling relay. I haven't passed yet, and I have sling relay up.
He wants,
No,
he
no,
wants to reposition his
I
flagship.
know. I'm saying you can just kill the Memoria and leave the fighter there because the fighter is your fighter too. You can sustain
Oh,
from the Memoria, kill the
that's
fighter,
true.
kill the Memoria, and leave the fighter.
Argent is seething. They're like, no.
I guess I don't know why that would matter, but maybe it would. I guess it's better than not having.
I don't
I
see
love
why it
how
would matter.
Quantum
There's a thing called fleets to dust.
Yeah, sorry, direct hit window. So yeah, okay. I'm sustaining on the Memoria. Do you want to play a direct hit? Wait.
What? Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Ooh.
But that doesn't.
They're both dead.
Do we have destroyed the greatest ship?
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
OMG.
Wait, does
Now
that-
I
Argent
guess
is
it doesn't
fell
matter.
into
There's
Argent's
no way
hands.
to get around that, even if I had intended to save the Memoria.
I'm gonna be that good.
Uh,
Does it work with direct hit on Destroy the Greatest? It does,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
just
know, like-
destroy.
Like the AFB one is messed up, and like the bombardment one. Okay, that's fine.
Ay, 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 ay.
so
That's
Argent needs to support this public, and then the other public and last secret to win.
Oh, I'll pass.
That is very doable with those free tech skips just casually in the slice. There's a bunch of dreadnoughts available for bombardment. Yeah, Argent set up pretty nicely for next round.
Always willing to offer.
And I forgot Daxif again. Jesus.
I'm
I hate
always
this deck.
willing to offer Crucible in case you want to fly from here to here, or something like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Because it prevents his score, right? Like, or what is his score?
3 on the
Yeah,
edge.
his
right?
score
Oh,
is
he's-
3.
He's still 3 on the edge.
So
You gotta
if
knock
you
him off.
take- If
Well,
you would
no.
take this,
This,
then
this is way easier, right? The beta has PDS
Are
on it.
people now talking
not
about
a
Winslaying
software,
Argent?
It doesn't have any PDS on it.
Like, really
Yeah,
doesn't matter, right? They have terrible
I-
speaker
Oh,
order.
I do, because this one for each.
You
Sure, they have terrible speaker order, but they have the easiest path.
you can go everywhere.
Out of
like,
these
that's
5
what-
speakers
why
for
I
people.
asked,
1,
like,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I still
Everybody
assume-
else either has to do stage 2s.
I still assume
it.
Cabal has a better path, and Necro in most
Let's
stage
say
2 flips will also have a better
as long
path.
as you
but-
don't land.
Well,
I'm
Cabal and
willing
Necro
to
both have to do stage
offer,
2s,
right?
is the thing, right?
Oh, Cabal doesn't.
But if you
well, I mean,
then this,
unless they get no
I
support.
won't give you my Crucible so you land on my planet.
I'm not gonna land on your planets. This would happen.
Cabal still has 2 secrets,
That's isn't he
and
scoring his
1
tech skips, though? No,
public,
because he was
which has
taking
just
out
spent
one, so he
8
doesn't-
influence,
he
and
don't
then
have
1 support.
activated
That would get them to 10. Could even happen this round. Oh no, wait, they've
Shot
passed.
and
They
super,
can't.
Right, so
And no, it's...
he goes to 7, he goes to 8.
It could
Well,
have
Cabal
happened.
has the plot,
Wins
right?
with
So you're
support
right.
and
Cabal does have an easier path
Text
than
control.
Necro.
Yeah.
They also have saved up a bunch
He
of
has
crit
to,
hits.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the math checks out. You're right.
Okay, I could do it with a Crucible. Let's do that.
You have 1 public and 2 secrets available, so they just
and
need
let's-
the support.
Hold up, isn't the other one easier? So you don't have PDS shots on it? I don't know.
Which one?
The destroyer above. Destroyer Golem.
Yeah, the problem is then he can still move in again, right?
Oh, I guess he could. Yeah.
I can take 3 ships there though, and then he gets shot with PDS and gets absolute cannon. So this really it's not something that's gonna win with a single dreadnought and a single destroyer, right? I think
If you want to do Sean.
he
As
cannot
long
move.
as-
He cannot move over here anymore because this is.
As long as you
Yeah.
don't take any
I'm not
ground
taking any
forces.
infantry. I'm taking any infantry. Let's actually, you know what? No, so that's yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, like this doesn't really deny White a point though. Doesn't White just send the stuff here?
All right. He can. No, he can't. He'll fly into PDS. That's one thing.
Oh, there's the PDS there. Okay, sure.
And he'll lose.
No, there's no supports on the table.
Well, I'm kind of doing it to stop him from scoring, right?
Yeah, you're good.
It's not that
No,
random.
I'm
I'm talking to green right now.
I thought you were saying you were doing it to
So the Americans have been playing point swappy, and now the Europeans are, or at least one European is playing a point denial.
So like
I
the
can
one
just
thing
go
I
over here
think
and
Yellow
over
should
here and
do
done.
here
That's
Yeah,
is make this deal to go to Centauri
but
Ground,
it's
not bring
like
ground forces for
what is called,
Custodian,
to fly
Crucible,
one clap, that what it was.
kill
Yeah,
the
it also
destroyer,
puts 3 of
and
my
then
ships
take
on the other side
Centauri
of the
Growl
galaxy,
with the
which I'm
ground
usually
forces
very fond
that
of.
you backstab,
Yeah,
creating
Kiko,
that.
let's do it.
Because that way you deny points to both of the people with Quack,
I mean, I think
while
it's
at the
a
same
trade-off
time
to
getting
favor
2
I
tech
asked
and
earlier.
getting
No,
set up for your next round and 3 implants.
You can't deny Cabal over there because Cabal's only
For the highest bidder.
public
It's
is
not
the
really
8
gonna be
influence,
good. I
and
don't
they
know if I go with 3 ships
Oh,
over
Right.
sure, okay, but then you make them spend 3
I don't
more
know if you
trade goods,
have
so the 2
three
pointers out of
non-lockdown
reach.
ships.
I guess.
They don't have
You
more
have-
stage
you have-
ones,
you
so
have
nobody
5.
will give them a support so
I'm
they
not
can go
very
to the
crazy about
secret route.
having Dreadnought over there, so I'm
I don't know,
guessing
I like that play, but you're right, it's not foolproof. Not as
I
good as
mean-
I thought in the beginning.
Betraying someone just over having them spend more trade goods. Yeah,
I know like this.
I can see it,
Well,
but
If it was absolutely stopping the score, it would be way better.
yeah, exactly.
I want to see Necro get Euros.
Never.
They've
They're
currently
never
got
getting heroes. They're never getting any faction tech. That's the
Yeah.
plan.
they've currently got no faction tax, and Erez is like the only good
Yeah,
one
need to
now.
push.
But
Yeah,
they've
I
got-
mean, there was no Stroder 2 from
Cavalry's also pushed
Argent.
out.
There was no
I guess if you're just trying to skip
no
combat.
Barony NES.
yeah,
I guess they could grab Vortex.
wow, that's exciting.
Not really, no.
We have a little bit of time
Wow.
still.
They obviously already said that Memoria 2 is a downgrade,
Like
so
units
yeah.
They're
when it
units.
comes
Both,
to
they're
combat.
both.
Structures are units as well.
Well, it's a downgrade if you have the proper support for the LS star, but it doesn't seem like yellow does.
Yeah, let's do it. Can I have the...
It's already in your play area.
Okay, I'm gonna play it then. No,
Imagine if you
I know I should
could just have
broken the
a
deal.
sort of Franken flagship
I'm going with
where
this
you
guy.
copied being
He's
adjacent
two
to Max,
basics, he gets
but still
1,
keep
2,
the Alistar
3, 4.
Max and infantry fight in space thing.
5, so he gets the...
That would be pretty decent.
This guy has 3.
That'd be very
he
scary,
has
yeah.
the same wage as +1, so he gets it as well. And this guy 2, so he gets here 1, 2, 3, 4. He gets it here as well. Yeah, that's me.
Oof. I
Is it a
really
fighter or
dislike
a
sending empty carriers.
It's a fighter too. So
Yeah, I know. I'm
it's-
just wondering.
Like carrier with no that's not carrying any capacity units is literally just a worse destroyer.
And I like to do assault cannon now.
It is a very bad ship, but it is a hit point.
Yeah.
I have no cards to play.
I kind of wish we just absolutely annihilated Cabal there,
Okay. So I'll destroy the destroyer.
but I don't think that actually wins the
Did
game.
green say no space cannon?
We
Uh,
actually did it not.
We do not get into this phase, what?
Because Cabal made it so that they are pretty hard to win
I
slay.
do have a Slavler, just that
Um,
we made a deal. So I'm guessing he's living up to it. I'm just gonna
a
discard.
very
Hey,
big fleet superiority over both their
Yeah.
neighbors,
Yeah.
but especially Barney, of course.
Discarding the Slavler. And that's attack, and I will do an action card to master. And I will be taking Antimas.
I don't like blueberries.
Trying to sling relay
I
this
did.
bad boy at home.
I'm gonna play Uprising on Astaroth.
No worries. Go for it.
Ooh, Quantum losing his Nanoforge planet through an uprising.
that he wasn't gonna spend anyway because he doesn't have enough CCs, even though he took leadership.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was scoring a secret over there. Is it okay if I still do it?
So for the people in chat talking about getting Memoria and then switching it back to the Alistar, what you can do is you have Memoria, you go in, start combat, you use Assault Cannon first. From the Assault Cannon destroyed unit, you get rid of Memoria and put it on the faction tech that you want to assimilate. Then comes back to start of combat window again for you. Then you use
And since I
Alistar
was
ability to
scoring-
get your troops in the
Yeah,
air, so it does work.
I think that's only fair.
Yeah.
But it means you have
Very
to trigger
cool.
Assault Cannon.
And I'm
Appreciate it.
Go and build at home.
That's just one of the very cool things that Necro can do.
So Necro scored Spark Rebellion right there. Only have one secret left, 2 publics. And then they need a 2-pointer, which they can buy with their support, hopefully. That's their game plan.
Yep.
And the rest of the table's game plan is
They launched.
begging Cabal to slay Necro.
And Necro saved up, what is this, 10 trade goods? So any spends are instant wins.
Yep. And their home is going to be defended by the classic
Wait,
Alistar
did you see my
plus
message? I haven't gotten a response
the
yet.
gang. So short of an assault
Yeah,
cannon,
sorry.
what they really need to do is build one like
I will
destroyer or
whisper. I
something
did speak
so
with
that they
these
don't
guys.
lose to assault cannon.
Yeah, and Sholnar could theoretically, well, they could definitely, if someone takes tech, they could grab Assault Cannon and give it to the right person with research agreement, I guess. Of course, Hero doesn't allow for research agreement, so then it just has to be them.
Wait, Necro, use AIW instead of the trade good. Alright, fine.
Well, I think
AI, what does this tech do?
Necro has too many techs to keep track of.
Yeah.
That is a common problem. For Necros, I mean.
Yeah. You just have a problem with getting too many yellow tech.
AI dev's a very, very good technology.
Yeah.
Just thought I should put that out there.
Yeah, there's a reason people never research self-assembly routines.
let me clarify too.
Even if they already have a red tech.
Yeah, it's like for Necro, even they cannot use like its main function to get unit upgrades, but it's still 4 trade goods around or 4 resources around.
Yeah, something like that.
To be fair, their second ability for Necro is a lot stronger than for other factions, the resource one.
Yeah, that's true.
5 unit upgrades
That's
randomly.
All right, can you pay me now?
Yep, I agree to that deal. I give you 3 trade goods.
All right.
Speaker just got paid 3 trade goods for some reason.
So, someone in chat just asked, can Necro get more than 2 faction tech? And the answer to that is no. So, if you have both of your assimilator, Valafar assimilator tokens out, and you want another, you have to lose one of them. So, you can like switch between like multiple times, like in a round. You can just like grab like one tech, do something with it, lose it, grab a different one, do something with it, grab back the original tech. So you can do kind of crazy things like that, but you can't have more than 2 faction tech at once.
But don't worry, Miso, not you. Necro will not have this problem in this game.
Yeah, it's looking like that. It is looking like that.
I end my turn.
Oh, what was that?
That's a hero setup. CC.
Oh yes, of course.
Trying to
Nice.
pass
Yep.
off.
Yep. That is a hero setup, CC. Very nice. I always forget that that is a hero that exists.
I thought he was going to do the like refresh your commodities or whatever thing.
Yeah, that would also have been.
But that would be very efficient. It was also that at the top.
Mm.
Yeah, do I do anything else? I think I don't, do I?
So now Argent can use their remaining action to hero a ship into
I did
Evera.
do it. You guys.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
guys made me use my hero.
It's a bit annoying that you have to use the hero like this, but I mean, the hero
even better.
It's not the best from Argent. Like, this is one of its actual good uses.
That cruiser will move with a.
It's very situational compared to, say, L1 Hero. But if you know you have to go somewhere because of a shard or a crown of Amphidia, or you just know about a secret, or you know you have to slay somebody, then you can achieve a lot with it.
Hey.
It's gonna be like 5 on the edge of the game board next.
My favorite use of it was still last year's final, where Teddy was Argent and like put the token really early in the round on Mechatol, and was like, "Oh look, I can't get a War Sun on Mechatol. I've locked it down." And then later in the round was just like, "Whoops! Oh, my War Sun's on Mechatol. How did that happen?"
Yeah. But that kind of line of play is
tech special.
Very easy to stop in theory.
Yeah, but you know, with the mind control, no one stops it. I think before the Nebula rules were changed, was that illegal? And I believe the answer is yes, because the Nebula wasn't the active system, so you couldn't have moved in. But fortunately, they changed the Nebula rules because it was kind of silly.
Dolnar actually does get a secret out.
Secret, which is obviously
Necro's last was stake your claim.
Anyone know what's going on in the general chat in SCPT?
Yeah, you should saw
General VC.
Yeah, you have two in Arnamir and one on Emir as well.
What is happening is Hunter is playing a Caleris game, and it's not being streamed because we have stolen their Twitch account.
Haha!
Yeah.
It's all us now, baby.
Sorry, anyone who wanted to watch some Codex 3 action. Instead, you get this.
Should I do it? Since
I believe Cages is a very big fan of Codex Vigil.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Hey, Necro. It's your.
Alright, everybody. Something very bad happened. Necro lost the game because they didn't secure their 8 point for revealing their last secret. Therefore, even if they scored a stage 2, they have lost the game. It is very unfortunate.
So now it's okay.
Hey, you mean they won't get a support swap now?
I'll deal action cards. Here's action cards.
No, thank you.
Wait, are they not just on 7?
Is it the law?
Yes.
Necro is at 7.
Yeah,
oh, it
More
should.
publics,
It
3
deals you
secrets.
There are no support swaps.
That's right.
Necro has lost the game
Alright,
by
political
scoring
scoring.
their last secret before they win the game.
Matters at this point.
Correct.
I would love to have it, but
No one?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
unfortunate.
never thought
That's the moral of today's game, kids. You can win the
Not sure it
game and then
exists, I've
lose
never
it by
seen it.
scoring too many secrets.
It's
Make
really
sure you
like
have
this,
your
like,
path secured at least on
I
the
don't know if it
mathematical
exists,
side
but
before you reveal
people
what
tell
your
me
last secret
it
is by
exists.
scoring it.
Yeah, so now Necro have to do an Imperial Mechatol play,
I
pretty
feel
much. But
Deft-
Nomad is just going
Very doable. That
Well,
is
I-
very doable.
what I feel like though is that everyone, even if you're holding like 3 unscored secrets, everyone always assumes that all of them are scorable anyway.
Alright.
Yes and no. Yes, they assume
You ready
that,
to
but it's not
go into
100%.
Genfest?
So you can possibly, maybe, who knows, talk somebody into giving you a support for yours, or for money, or for
Any
services,
Imperial
whatever.
sites?
That's true.
If
You
you have
are,
scored
but
all
you
of
are
your secrets,
very good at
giving
that.
you the support is winning the game for you. So
In
they
the
will not-
last round, people get
Sounds
desperate as well because they'll do the like, hey, like if we swap supports and your secret isn't scoreable,
Yes.
then
Sorry.
I can win. Whereas if we don't swap supports, neither of us can win. So it's
It doesn't
Nexus
even have to be
sovereignty.
unscorable, right?
For
If there's a
alpha and
60%
beta,
shot that
we're
you're
both
scoring it,
factor
then
against
40% chance
the
that you
gamma
win.
token and the
Contrary to
Vector
the moment before we exchanged or
Uh,
whatever else.
yeah,
I
that's
have a
true.
when. I'm gonna play.
Hey, you know what Cabal could say? If you move that Alistair out of
I'm gonna play
Mordai,
Diplomatic Pressure
I'll do a swap.
on Necro, I think.
You got Diplo
Here,
pressure.
have my political
So
secret.
Necro, wait, how many cards do you have in your hand, Necro? Is antivirus technically in your hand?
Yes, it still is. I'm
Oh, sorry. In that case, maybe it doesn't matter. I just picked whoever had the fewest.
That would be.
While they're deciding
then
this
I'll actually play it
completely
on-
pointless
wait,
agenda.
Hilariously,
play it
if
on
Necro
Jolnar,
does give antivirus,
Alright,
they can give antivirus to Jolnar and then laugh because then Necro cannot
Wait, what?
take the
Well,
the second
take
green
that.
or
I
yellow
don't
tech
think
that they
anyone's
need to get
take
to
that.
A4.
Ooh.
He already has
man.
2
Yeah,
and
but
4.
Necro is out. Necro's never getting
No,
a
I know,
support.
but
It's just
oh,
not
you're saying
happening.
that-
True. So does Joel win then?
I mean, like even if he did,
I don't
like
think
I
so.
get what I don't know.
Well, with two
Hyper something?
secrets
I
and the
don't know.
2-pointer, they have a
Hyper.
path to 10.
What, you're...
They
oh, no,
do,
you're 5
yes,
techs
but
away.
Cabal still has
Yeah, I'm
2
so far
secrets.
away.
Let us assume one of them is a
I
scoreable action
I went deep
phase.
blue.
No, I was thinking if you
Then they
double
just
tech,
need
and
to get
then-
a
so you-
support,
even if you
right?
double tech and research agreement, you still need 2 tech action cards, which is pretty unlikely.
Yeah, that's dangerous, I guess.
That's,
then that's it for
I
me for
consider
wins.
that to be a higher
Wait,
shot than
actually,
Joel
there's
Nice.
only 1 tech action card even left.
And then Argent Flight
Raptors purple.
is in a similar
I guess, like,
boat.
I could
If they get a
DET or
support
something.
and they can
Raptors
do the
purple.
stage 1 and the secret, even. And let us not leave out the Barony. They're massive.
Oh,
score
no,
free,
no afters.
score 2 secrets, get 2 supports.
Yeah. I mean, Barony has 1 on 3 supports before,
Or I
so
guess
why not
Necro,
2?
You're gonna save it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Necro's
Seems
first.
easy.
Yeah, who knows, you know? The only one I don't see a path for
Um,
is Necro, because even with the Imperial stuff, it's really hard, but technically exists. And Nomad, because Nomad has to score the 2-pointer,
I
a
think
secret, and a support.
I will place.
The 2-pointer is out of the
Right
question,
out
so
of
Nomad
control.
is out, unless they get 2 secrets.
No, it's not that support is so important you can't win without one. It's that Necro has scored all of their secrets, so they're completely just playing face up on the board.
no
And
afters, green, any other
everyone
afters?
knows that if they get this 2, well, they
I
can
guess
get
everyone
the
else has
2-pointer
another
pretty
chance if they
easily
want.
because getting tech quickly is very Necro.
So, like, in context, it's required. Because you don't have the opportunity to score more publics at the pace you need to win.
Yeah.
Let me think.
And then, so
Now, this
like
is-
realistically, the only times you can win without a support are if you get like a mecha top point and the stage 2.
Joel not care for it.
But
Like, there's this golden
I mean, I
idea of
kinda
5
wanted to go
publics,
4 just
3
to-
secrets,
but, I mean,
a
at the same
support,
time,
and a
like-
guac point for your 10.
Whatever, you know?
And the other one is
Isolate his flag.
the same, but instead of the guac, you get a 2-pointer.
Well,
But destroy
Um,
the greatest
somehow-
desire.
If neither of those happen, then
Yeah, the game would still
you
count.
need both a guac and a 2-pointer if you don't have the support. Which is,
very hard.
yeah, technically doable for Necro right now, as
Okay,
if they
so
get
voting Steam.
Imperial and they can hold on to Rex with the proper techs. They win the game.
Yeah. They'd have to
But
throw
that should not happen if the table pays sufficient attention.
they'd have to throw some stuff at Jolnar, get 2 techs off that, finishing out their
Big
set.
reason to go either way,
They'd take, I guess, Biostims and
but I do think we should.
E-Res, I guess. But honestly, Sarween, like,
Ah,
either works.
I-
They're identical at this point.
Also, slight issue. Cabal is about to get a Diplo Rider on Rex.
Yeah, that's not ideal for Necro or anyone who wants Imperial to try and win.
Now voting goes.
I'm not sure why they are voting against this. I guess Argent is, but why would Argent vote against this?
Because Argent
Oh, sorry.
doesn't want round 6.
You just voted against. Yeah, I'll just abstain.
Yeah, but if you're not winning this round, Argent, you're losing anyway. So who cares?
Voting to blue.
Yeah. Let me go 8-4.
So, do you expect to see a more funding for support happening this game?
Yeah, Cabal, I don't think so.
By Barony? That would be my offer to Necro if he ever gets into a fight about Rex and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't lose anything.
Would be interesting.
Because of a lot of reasons. But namely, I've always said that more wormholes is better. That's what my number 1 criteria when I evaluate maps is how many wormholes.
Yeah, I
So-
like it too. The
Davey, you realize that my
Well,
2 co-commentators
yeah,
are both
so I'm
tournament
gonna
winners,
ask-
right?
you're getting something out of it. For
They
Well,
can
what are
fit.
you offering?
It is indeed wild how much TI4 they can fit
yeah,
into
no, I
their
would need,
brains.
like-
That's true.
Arguably, it's the only thing I can fit in my brain.
Hmm.
Like I was gonna say like
I have a bit over
support
3,000
or
hours in
something.
TI.
Like something that like. Do you see how many trinkets I have? I have so many trinkets. Like
I think
that's not
that's
gonna
pretty
make a
good.
difference in my game. Like I need something that.
Deft
shakes
is
up my
like
opportunity
literally
value.
unable to form
point
words
or
that do not
some
make
sort of
sense in a
basic-
TI4 context. She has
Just more
purged
of
all
a- I
other
don't
words
think there's anything,
Yeah,
so if
yeah,
you
no,
wanna
no,
use
no.
vocabulary.
That's, I think.
Yeah, I have
No, sorry. I'm still
1,500
gonna go
hours in
against-
TTS.
and I
Most
just
of
wanna
them are
take it too much time, I
TI,
just
but
don't
there's
think
like bits
there's
about the
anything.
games.
I will cast.
I don't know. Is there anything I can give you?
Who's that?
This is Jolnar talking now. I just gave you research agreement. Could be worth your while. I don't know.
Not really. I don't think so. I mean, like Quantum was saying, even if I double teched and got research agreement twice, I'm still one tech short of the 2-pointer, and I don't have a tech action card. So,
Sure.
I just don't think there's a way I'm getting there. Yeah, so I think I'm going to. What happened with the agendas, Necro? Sorry, just before I decided.
During this game, Quantum has added me as a friend on Steam.
Yep.
He finally figured out my username.
Quantum's been
I will cast.
been messaging
just-
me
Necro doesn't have 3 laws.
little things over the course of the game
Because Necro only has 2 good scores.
that you know.
Has he explained himself for why he decided that scoring isn't
I can
ring?
also make
I don't know.
also bind like that. It's
He
not
did
going
say
where you wanna go.
relics are cringe.
Part of
Oh, that's
Um,
No, it's
true.
okay. I've decided.
Dark energy
I'm gonna
trap
spend
time.
one
It was the
vote
other thing he said.
against and breaking time against unless there's action cards. So I'll just go down to 10. Any action cards? Going once. Going twice. 3 times. Okay. Seems
So
like no.
Nomad
So
sending
wait,
it
on the
against
first agenda, you
tells
give me
me
the
that they are trying to take Imperial
Oh yeah. I'll
themselves,
give you. Sorry.
which is not a path to victory without a support still.
Did I grab the right thing?
Yeah, I
There
think.
you
I mean, yeah.
I was ready to go. Action card.
Yeah, okay, got it.
All right. Second agenda.
We did it, guys.
No.
No 3 laws in play.
Judicial abolishment. So what do we got? We got.
Ministers.
It's
Oh,
nothing.
where do we get the
It's
wormhole thing?
stupid.
Is one of the.
Oh,
don't
I
know.
guess it'll get rid of Minister of War.
Okay.
This Riders could make this interesting, but Imperial Rider already gone. Politics Rider would be interesting. That could somehow save Necro to take the heat off of them, and they get a support swap.
Politics Rider for Jolnar would be huge here if you put it on Minister of War. Then you either keep your minister or you get Speaker.
Kellogg saying, I really love the faction emojis as part of the overlay. You know what the
Now we are like
good,
a law
the
works.
cool thing was, Kellogg's? I didn't have to.
Yeah.
I only had to swap places because they were the exact same in Luke's game, which is the last game I streamed.
When's
No wins. No wins. No wins.
White, blue.
Nope.
Okay, I am going to predict Minister of War.
Okay.
Oh, did you not predict? Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
It's funny this is judicial abolishment, but like, we're not a jury, right? This is still legislative.
Well, it's a judge.
Funny.
I guess you're right. It'd be legislative abolishment. Or a lawmaking body, I suppose.
Purple.
This
after.
agenda is so boring.
Oh, after, sorry.
So we're good to vote.
I know.
Yeah.
I think we could cheat.
I know that agendas used to be way more boring
Yeah, I
in
think
base
we gotta
game,
put
but still.
All my votes.
We had all the.
Minister
Do
of
you
War.
remember
Can I
when
just
we
say
had
as a
all the
counterpoint,
elect planet things
and I realize that I'm kind of
nobody ever cared about?
potentially save my own law from being in play, but do we really want to give Necro another tech with a tech objective out?
Doesn't matter.
He's
I
not
think he's
getting
got it no matter what,
No,
right?
no,
Like,
no, no, no. That's true, guys. He needs to take tech that gives us the opportunity to.
No, because he's
Yeah.
necro.
It doesn't
He doesn't need
matter
to take
for
tech.
me.
He just attacks people.
Yeah.
Attacks
Right?
people. That's
The
true.
only
Right now
way it
he
would
needs
matter,
yellow
like,
or green, and he can't get a yellow or green from me.
Ouch. So
I need to.
Yeah, alright, Holy Planet was
like
cool.
I'm saying, this is not a very, very easy one.
Would have been a fun one to have in the deck for extra hero, huh?
Against the swap, Necro wins. Like straight up.
Mm,
Nobody
only-
can.
Right,
Nobody can. Nobody
Not
can fight this fleet home.
Again,
Nobody.
not true. Not true because, well, I do need to. I agree
Yeah,
on,
okay,
on a
well-
yellow, right?
Okay, yeah, but how hard is it to get?
It's among all those PDS over here, Mr. Jonas. So giving me attack doesn't matter right now, like
Yes.
whatsoever. You guys voting for this makes no difference whatsoever. That's what I'm pointing out.
Yeah, no, but I just need to point out that whoever gives him support, like.
Yeah, but the same can be said for people, for other people.
Yo,
Blue
people.
doesn't even need a support.
That
He
was
just
Galaxy
has
Brain.
for tax, and if he scores-
Divert funding.
Right.
Remember
and
when
blue is
Argent
completely
played
different
Divert
from
funding?
blue, so-
They
Yeah,
got
but
rid of
it's
Sarween
like you pick
into
three
Scanlink.
and win if you get
So now the only target for Sarween is actually Jolnar.
just pointing it out. Whoever wants to give him his support.
Same goes for other people. Further down the speaker order, and I need
I
to
mean,
take get the text
Necro
first.
is
That's not-
straight up two
And, I give
activations
him-
away from the stage
yeah.
2.
We do have.
I think they'll
voting
manage. The support will be the hard part. Nothing else matters for
They're
Necro.
one activation
Yeah,
away,
him
right?
giving
They
him
literally
one
just
more-
fly to Warhol,
one
kill the
more
carrier,
take is
kill
not
the
a-
infantry.
Yeah.
Get E-res, get biostems.
Yeah, but blue literally is the only target for Necro. No one else has a yellow tech or a green tech that they could copy because of the
I mean, I
divert
kinda
funding
think
from
about
Argent.
like,
Funny enough.
I mean, if you just want to, if you want
I'm
to
just
do
saying
it-
devil's advocate. Just
Yeah,
say
if you
I don't
want
really
this,
care if you guys
if you
want
want
to vote
this
for this.
agenda to be a do nothing, we can just repeal Minister of Policy. Like nobody cares about Minister of Policy.
So
Excuse me.
if someone were to get Jolnar antivirus, it would actually be a huge deal.
It's not gonna like.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Look, we're out of
Right,
fun.
yeah.
Where, if they
We're not going to
accidentally
round 5 status phase.
It's a do nothing job. Sweet gig.
just kind of sit there and the action cards roll in.
Right, so who's voting? Oh no, it's whispers, green and red.
Honestly, I didn't think.
Still
this
2
makes
hours
any
on the
difference
clock,
in
but
my position, like you guys voting.
they have slowed down.
Oh, my
taking-
apologies. Am I up to vote?
Now they actually have to
Yeah.
play
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
fine.
speedy
I'm
if they
so
want to
sorry, I
get
didn't
to
realize.
around
Okay.
6.
I'll do 7 on Minister of Policy just to make it fun. Has anyone transacted this specific agenda phase yet?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Okay. Because I want to set up something that people may be interested in.
Are we seeing
Yeah,
the previous support?
shenanigans incoming.
Is it
So
a pottery barn?
What does the rest of the table say here? Like,
I'm leaning towards Minister of War, but I don't know. Like I think Necro basically has the 2-pointer in the bag, or at the very least, like. So who has a yellow or green tech that Necro doesn't have?
Blue.
Just blue?
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
so,
other
like-
people will take him, right? Like,
What do you mean?
no, not necessarily. If we all agree that nobody of us takes tech,
Yeah.
he can
Well,
only
or-
score from
Well,
blue.
look, if we agree that nobody takes tech, doesn't that just passively give Jolnar the win? They have 2 secrets in hand and can get the
Yes.
2-pointers?
Yes.
Now we still can, as a Jolnar's home system is
No,
not
no,
safe
no, it's fine.
compared
But
to
but
this
but,
one.
but I also think, like, I don't know, Necro. I'm trying to figure out
Here's
how
an
to
idea.
stop Necro even if someone gets tech. Like,
Eliminate
if you do
Jolnar.
taking tech-
It's
No,
a
no,
so
'cause,
that
like,
Necro can
you
never
stall
score
it.
the
You stall
2-pointer.
tech. You stall tech till the last.
Actually,
I don't
a
actually
humongously
like
big
it.
brain
I
idea.
can't really
But you got to
solve
start by
these,
getting rid of this Minister of War. There is no
I don't
reason to leave it
understand
up.
why this is an issue. We just don't give them the support, and we do.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
I think that's
so
the most important thing.
So this ties back to my shenanigans. We need to do a triangle swap and then just a regular swap.
Who called it?
If
Freeway
you're
support.
counting it this way, then you definitely should not give support. to
I don't
blue.
think. No, I think it's fine. I don't think blue or yellow should get a swap. I think we just do 2.
No,
Oh,
Normal
that
swaps.
doesn't make any sense. Like leaving support on the table that can be given to yellow is just a recipe for yellow being eliminated.
Quantum is
you're not worried
completely
about-
correct here.
You're not worried about Jolnar with a swap then, though?
I don't know. Probably I should be.
Because the best part
Yeah.
about
They
this
have-
content
they
is
have
that it
a-
leaves the
they have
necro
guys,
support
I'm gonna
on the
say one
table
thing. I'm gonna
to
say
go
one
to
thing. I'm
Baron
gonna say one thing real
potentially.
quick. And I
Oh,
don't
that's
want to
actually
do this
genius.
to gain the
You do need
reputation
two
of-
supports. This is the only way to have any shot at
I've
it.
never done
Exactly. Bingo,
One of my secrets is
bango,
dictate policy.
bongo.
Yeah.
Okay, but now the,
Oh my
the
god, does
second.
Quantum actually have a shot?
Yeah. And you can
Yeah, but the harder part, guys, is how does Quantum get the leverage to get that support?
He has to win in that.
Easy, more funding
if-
for
if-
support.
Now we know
In
that.
all cases,
He
in
has
all
to win in the
cases,
Yeah.
status phase.
We'll see.
in all cases,
His
he wins
last.
in the status.
Yeah, if Necro ends
Okay,
up with
guys,
Imperial,
this is-
it's a very
this is for
easy
the
war
strategy
funding
phase
for
and
support.
whatever.
deal.
We're wasting time. This impacts the vote like nothing, not at all.
Yeah.
You also promised to
You
give them a
need-
second one.
The blue,
once
if
it's
you find
used,
what's winning,
don't-
let's
but then
let's
you
assume
don't
that we
follow
need
through.
to shun me and put me up on the outside and to the outhouse I go. You still need to take his Minister of War because he has another secret and another secret to come. And he can just win on those. Even if you don't give him support, he has a path. I do not without support. And I also I don't have this one in the bag, right? He does. Just saying. Yeah, I know, speaker order. I understand that. But at the same time,
Yeah, let's finish the vote, but we do kind of need to talk about this in the agenda phase because that's when we can transact with each
Yeah.
other.
I know,
So-
but we can finish the vote, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really think you should get the minister out.
What's funny is that they're completely ignoring the Cabal shot here. Which, surprise, Cabal only needs a
So,
support
Green, it's Europe.
and two secrets.
What about who
So they don't
voted
even need
for
their home system.
yet?
Just
Just
Argent.
white.
Just white, which
Just
has no
white.
tech for.
Which is
no
always a
tech
pretty
for-
good situation to be in.
If I vote for, yeah, no, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It
You
won't get
can't
back
take anything from Berlin.
Oh,
Okay.
Jorgnor, I will switch to the objective overlay.
What? He can't. There's no tech he could gain.
Well, just take
Oh,
out the
you
game,
yellow
but
That's
not for the
there's
So,
button.
not for yeah. That's what.
The only
Cabal
person who has tech for the-
and Bernie both have 5
who's
stage
not
1
unable for
scored.
himself.
Pretty good.
So it doesn't. Yeah, I guess I can't swing it. Either,
Argent
so it doesn't
and
matter.
Cabal have Guac.
Okay.
We don't want to end it in the agenda phase because Quantum
And Necro has scored all their secrets.
I'm curious what sort of three-way support he had envisioned.
Yeah, that's.
Because he and I had talked about doing a swap.
Yeah, Davey, Cabal has an impenetrable home system, but that means they can just,
Why
you
wouldn't
know, move everything
I don't
out.
have a choice. I might not.
Here, Jolnar, let me ping you something.
Who voted
Yeah,
for so I
sure.
can know whose deck I can pick?
Yellow. Sorry. Green and white.
White and green. Yep.
These players have nothing.
What do you mean with nothing?
No
Yeah,
decks
well-
that Necro wants. Wait,
Yeah.
that's not true. Dreadnought
Over
too.
there.
Yeah, Dreadnought too. Okay, easy.
Action card. I'll have to discard one.
Yeah, but no, crucially, no
Oh,
green or yellow tags. Yeah. So, out of the action cards that gain tech, none of them
Can
work
we
for
make this in
Necro, right?
public
They'll
so
say research attack.
None of us
Sure.
get nerfed
Well-
and, like white.
Well, sorry. Yeah,
No,
the thing is, I would.
All of them are research.
Yeah.
Except for Plagiarize. But
Well,
that's already
first
been
of all, Red,
twice.
what was
Yeah.
the what was the triple? What was the three-way thing you were proposing?
So a three-way swap is just, instead of swapping with each other, you just do it in a triangle.
No, but I'm saying the
and-
specifics. Who
Oh,
like
the
did you have the specifics of who
Yeah,
would
yeah.
do what? Because I think that matters a lot for people's secrets and whatnot.
Right. So how that would work probably, if we wanted to do three-way, but which does include Jolnar, which means by probably Jolnar just wins on whatever strategy card number they are on.
I don't think
We
so.
could do that. The issue I have, so we can leave Jolnar out, but leaving Jolnar out means that it's bad for everyone in the sense that they could just win make Necro, I guess, or Necro can win make them either way, right?
Yeah,
But
they
it's
can
good for Quantum because they can win make him.
or does Zolnar always win in strategy independent of the secrets? Nah,
He has
would
a
be-
shot even
Yeah.
without the support.
Yeah,
Right.
but his shot gets much higher because he only has to score one of his two secrets. So
Right, yeah, it becomes a lot easier. So the issue, well, okay, I don't know. Duval, I guess here's my question.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, like, okay. So, Necro just takes the lowest initiative, right? They just take leadership because then they just passively win. If
No,
someone
lowest
takes that.
initiative loses
right?
Necro the game
So,
unless
like,
they
They
get a
can. They just have
support.
to hunt tech from Jolnar.
Well, yeah, PDS might be an issue, but otherwise, I mean, they have enough stuff that it should be fine. But like, I guess, do you ever give support to Necro? Because like that's basically the thing that's keeping you. Oh no, well.
Well, no, he has an incentive to lie here because otherwise we include him, right?
Oh
Like,
shit!
Yeah, I
no,
mean,
no,
like,
no, no, no! I thought those
If
were
I'm gonna get
honest
left out of
fuck.
supports, then like
No, I'm sorry. No, I did this
I
the opposite
forgot.
way.
I'm
damn it.
actually playing the action card. Playing the action card Truth.
Yeah,
Zone.
Truth
theorem.
player.
All right. Okay.
Knowledge is
I don't want
power.
this to take up too much time because
Yeah.
this is like
Yeah.
above table and not actually play. What
So-
what is there a 3-way and pair swap that we can agree to? The
5-way,
5
what?
Okay, but no,
Well-
I guess my question is, do you even want to do the 3-way swap? Because we can just do 2 one-way swaps and leave Jolnar and Necro to either swap with themselves and end the game, or
That's
not.
too risky. It's too risky, guys.
Okay, but then the other issue is that the game is guaranteed to end on Jolnar's initiative.
That's fine though. I don't think we around.
I'm last. Quantum. You've been saying all around I'm gonna be last in speaker order. I don't think.
Also, I don't
order
know.
would be what
Jolnar
wins the
would
game.
still need to do a secret, and also the Jolnar home system, like while it has PDS, is not like vigorously defended in a world of Necro,
I guess,
Wall, whatever.
okay, so I guess I'm kind of selfishly saying this because I know for me to have a shot, I need to take tech to get the 2 and 4. So I'm gonna be behind everyone. That's why I'm slightly.
I see. So you don't want to include Jolnar.
Yeah. So that's me, but I think everyone else, I think it is in their interest to include Jolnar.
Well, why don't you just take the Jolnar houses?
Me? I can't do
Yeah.
it. I can't.
Don't you have that hero that teleports your dreadnoughts, or is that the other dreadnought faction?
That's that one.
No, that's the good
the better
faction.
Dreadnought.
The good faction has that hero.
I see. Wait, if Jolnar took? Oh no, wait, no, that wouldn't work.
Jolnar's not taking tech, and it doesn't matter if Jolnar takes.
Yep.
All right, so I'm not hearing proposals for some 3-way swaps. I think we just have to.
So if we just do 2 2-way swaps, then
Let's make I would be willing to do something like that or some 5-way.
oh,
swap,
just do a
whatever.
circle, just do a 5-way
Yeah.
circle swap. I mean, that's the thing.
Whatever.
Well, I mean,
just do it.
okay, fine.
I don't care
No,
which
I mean,
support I
okay.
get, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, same.
And who is my dad is
I don't
also
know.
named Bort in chat.
I think I'm just kind of screwed.
What about
Is that Bort? Is it someone? Is it a
No,
fan?
it's,
Yeah, exactly.
what about
that's
it's
What
Bort-
about me?
Well, no, I just
Bort
sent you
is
an
my
offer
son
too.
is
that
also
I think
named
Yeah, I
Bort,
see.
so it would be
Can-
Bort's
can
grandkid.
end this
right?
conversation potentially.
No, Bort's kid,
Well, yeah, if you
which
guys
is my
could
son, is
swap-
also named Bort's
Well,
Son.
then
grandkid.
we make
Yeah.
it 3-way or
Yeah, we can.
No, very confusing.
This is Argent.
but it doesn't help. What does?
Well,
Yeah, well, it would.
Well, no. Having 3 ways. The 3-way is good. It's just not a support on the give to Necro. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I would
No.
always swap with Necro.
Yeah, you're
Just
Bort's
po- just
son.
pointing it out here.
But the
'Cause
thing is,
it's
when
my
people say
only
Bort,
choice.
they mean my
Right,
son
right.
is also named Bort.
Okay, so blue and
Who's
purple are
technically
swapping,
not
and then we'll
Bort,
just-
it's
we'll
Bort's
just do it on
dad.
the other side.
But
He might be.
you're
Fair play.
He might be.
the Bort situation.
I don't
And
wanna
Yeah.
beat it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you 3 go do whatever 3-way if you want.
Okay.
Didn't mean
I
that to
guess-
sound
Why do
PG-13.
you up to this 3-way?
You
They're
two
still
go
puzzling over this
3-way.
three-way
So
swap, which is
I'll,
great.
White, I'll give you my support.
yeah, we're puzzling over the Bort situation, and they're puzzling
Okay,
over
so White, I'll
the
give you my
support
support.
swaps.
You give Green your support. Green
This
gives-
only ends up being
no other
good for
other
Quantum
way?
in the event that
That's
Quantum
fine.
has a
Because
scoreable
I don't want
action
Green to
and
activate
status
me. But I guess
phase.
you
Like,
also don't want Green to activate you.
That is correct.
Alright, I'll do it. Whatever, I don't care. I trust Green.
Where we trust, where we fall.
Yeah, I know, right? Alright.
Okay, so Cabal ends up with the support of Argent. Cabal cannot dig into Argent.
When
Barony cannot dig into
if they get
Cabal,
the text back,
and Argent cannot dig into Barony, which is not something that seems like good for Argent.
Yeah, if only.
And you guys
Although,
do stuff as well, or
Ceevier, the
Not yet.
Cabal player, really made out
Okay, well,
the best
we
here
might have a
because his
problem
shot is so
on the
good.
No, it'll be fast. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We have an
No. It
impending-
was just about like if those doesn't come together, then we would have a problem.
Just a quick question.
Listen, if it doesn't come
quick-
together, I'll win make someone who scores before Jolnar.
Oh, right.
By the way, just a quick question. Who was
My
that doesn't matter.
my prediction said, does Cabal get a support swap before round 5? He got a support, but it's not a swap.
Oh,
I guess that prediction is a no.
we voted
Like,
one in
I think the
absolute shambles,
timer-wise, we're not
unrealized.
going to get to around
This
6.
is literally the verse
So
world.
like, if they win, right? And I also
This is
assumed
the
Jolnar
verse
would be
world.
last on initiative. I didn't realize Quantum was taking 10.
Ball is 2
So I just meant
secrets
like
away from winning.
the option other than Jolnar winning other initiatives are
Argent
tiebreaks,
is
which
one
I'm not gonna
public and
fight
one
for,
secret away from
right?
winning.
Like, I don't think there's any world where we get to around 6.
I don't think so.
The only one who
Right?
still doesn't have a
That's
shot
what
is
I-
Nomad.
I don't really have a
and
shot
Necro.
that's clear. I mean,
And then they
I
exchange
don't know, we'll see if I
supports,
get a
and then they
different secret or
both.
something.
Oh, only Necro gets a shot. Then.
Always about
Yeah,
That is a big part of the game.
Yeah.
I think
this
it
is
might
pretty-
be. Could it be a support
also,
swap between
there's still
Duval
a-
and
like
Necro, or does Duval not believe in his shot?
Oh man, no,
Probably not.
no, don't
There's-
go for
there's
shot,
just,
please.
There's just too hazardous. There's not anything else.
Aye,
other than
aye,
that.
aye.
I mean, that's the closest, I guess. If you want to.
Okay, guys, what's next?
Yeah, are you guys swapping or no?
No,
Not
not
right
in the
this
agenda
very
phase.
second.
We'll end the agenda phase.
Okay.
The agenda phase over. Strategy phase.
Manipulate
Right, so
investments.
right now I consider Cabal to have the best shot at winning the
Yeah.
game.
Who is that?
Very much so.
I think we're both
Very,
asking.
like,
Me and
a
Dwight were both
massive
asking.
lead.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it.
Argent right after,
I'm gonna go grab Imperial.
and then Jolnar.
I'm gonna suggest let's get through strategy card picks and then take like a 10-minute break.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm so fine with that. Yeah.
That works. Perfect.
Technically, this is done.
Okay, no public disgrace on Imperial or
Okay, so-
leadership. So far, so good. Alright. The moment Nomad gets a support, they are in the running, which they will get. Probably from Necro. And then that's it. Those two
but how-
players have a
how
shot
do
to
they-
win, and the rest of the players are out of the running.
How do they take mech?
No,
No
I
way.
don't see who would.
They
guess-
just do. Nomad will find a way.
I guess if Cabal moves off, they don't have hero
Did it
anymore,
pass checks and balances?
which may not matter because they have Lightwave and
White's
Memoria
only
too.
308,
But
yeah. White's only 308.
they have so little plastic.
Yeah, they were.
I
Yeah.
thought about it.
But they have a more.
They have some decent ground forces
Yeah, that is
spread out.
They would need an action card.
But like what?
Uh,
They don't even have any fighters with the Memoria.
Trying to get away from Purple without blue knowing. Seeing if you give me the tech
The,
I need.
yeah, the it's tied up in other agreements and deals.
I do think I need to
Public
Oh.
disgrace on the Diplo.
better.
Ooh, that gives Argent better initiative than Cabal. That's big.
That's
Actually
always the
huge.
thing about public disgrace. You
Well,
just save it for the
Argent's
person in
path
front
is
of you.
still
So even if they're
harder.
not
But yes,
It's like
in the
no
lead, they
Sabo.
just.
it
Yeah,
is
but-
relevant massively.
I'm not saboing it.
Um,
The problem
Okay, so hear me
Oh, you
out.
got seven.
Barony has two
Oh,
wow.
action phase secrets, right?
There's the first Sabo of the game.
Sorry,
they get a
I
support.
had to
I'm
think
with you.
for a second.
They got
Okay.
a support. If they get another support, they might actually win with
Take
two
politics.
action phases.
So,
Okay, so one of them is
That's
AFP, and the other one is Brave the Void.
so public disgrace.
Yeah, that seems doable.
Was sabotaged.
Barony has a shot.
Yeah, and then
Sure,
we'll,
everyone
Literally
has-
everybody has a shot. with
I mean,
those
there's
support
three
activities.
supports out there. Still, everybody has a shot of being.
okay,
Sounds good.
sounds
good.
Enjoy
mate.
Pizza phase chat.
Pizza phase.
Like,
Get those
we got
predictions.
a pizza
Win.
phase coming up.
We got a
We're gonna
pizza
have a
face.
break,
Okay.
So I really need to get something to eat as
It's gonna
well.
be Nomad
So that's
phase.
good.
Yeah.
It would have been if
Stop the
a
timer.
character came up. I really thought I had a good shot here.
Yeah, it's just a garbage ejection. Wow.
See you soon, chat. We're gonna be in pizza
You
phase.
saw the shot. Yeah, takes Makatol, 3 on the edge.
Necro and Nomad decide to swap. The other 4 people are basically out. One of the two will win
Those
this
whispers
round.
begin.
So that means that those two have to go for it,
I didn't want it.
more or less. It's the correct
All you have
choice.
to do if you wanted to give us up
Right.
to
At least that's
Blue,
why I'm
tell
saying.
him to swap with me. And the only person I could have gotten the text would be Blue. And the way I'll be playing is for a 9-pointer and maybe next round or a tiebreaker. This way I don't have nothing to lose because the 3 people who can win and I cannot.
I was paying
I
attention to
can
chat.
Uh,
What were you saying?
Okay, just
I was saying that
eh,
Variant setting
yeah.
Necro and Nomad
yeah,
will
I understand.
nullify four
Here's-
people's
here's-
chances to
here's-
win
here's
if they
the way. I'm
exchange
gonna
supports.
do it over the table. Why the hell?
Only
I
Nomad
can
has to
go
take
over here and
Rex
start
for
hunting
the
deck.
public and the secret and
Or I can go
the
to your cold
demons.
system and kill your Memoria.
And Necro
Hey,
wins if
Yellow.
he attacks Jolnar
I
twice
have a better
or
deal for
once
you.
or whatever, you know.
I'm listening.
So
Okay,
the
so
other
I
four
have
people
tech,
are
and I can
basically
get
out in
those
that
techs for
scenario,
you.
so these two people should
No,
just
because-
exchange support.
Like,
Wait.
I think
Wait, what are
He-
you
the
talking
problem is he's trying to get a support. He's not trying to get text. Like he's saying
I'm not
even with
gonna.
the text.
I think Necro was threatening to kill the Memoria
Very theoretical.
in exchange for a support or support
Wait.
swap.
Which is the 2-pointer?
Yeah.
You're guaranteed the 2-pointer, right? I'm sitting
No,
next
I'm
to you.
not. No, I'm not.
I mean, I'm sitting next to you, right? Are you not guaranteed it?
Yes. Yeah, we'll get to that.
We get to that.
No, I'm the only person at the table who has had their chance of 10 removed, outside of maybe you. No, you still can do it. You can easily win this with just one scrubbable secret. See, you guys stuffed me off.
Whoa!
Just let me just.
Hold up. No. You can't say that I'm in a position to win because I'm on 7. In the status phase, everyone scores before me except for Poet, who's gonna win in the action phase anyways. It doesn't matter.
Precisely.
So I'm out of this.
Maybe, unless you're able to turn me towards people who can win before you. Anyway, Purple.
I mean,
My
I
proposal
can
is
tell you
this.
exactly everyone who wins before me. It's everyone at this table, except you, if you don't get support. So.
My proposal blue is this. Purple I mean, is this. Instead of swapping with blue, which gives him a sure win. I can give you a chance. We both swap. I take this from here, and you can just do your turn and try to win in the action phase. Otherwise, I'm just gonna plant all those 3 things into the Memoria and try to kill it.
Yeah. What's the timing on AFB versus Assault Cannon?
Assault Cannon happened before.
Yeah,
Okay.
all start of combat abilities are resolved
Why would it
before
matter?
Infinite Barrage.
Waylay.
He doesn't
matters.
even-
Oh, if he has Waylay, okay. Sure.
But I get Sabo, so that's okay.
If you have it.
If I do, yes.
Sorry, I feel bad because I don't want to break a deal that I have made.
That's why I was wondering if you are able to swap in the agenda phase, right?
No, yeah, I know, I get it. Well, but like, I guess maybe if I didn't have the leverage.
Right, I'm back. Has anything happened?
Yes, I would say so. We're currently in the middle of an extortion attempt by Necro on
Barony.
Purple.
Oh.
Trying to get a support
Are you
for
willing- are you
not
willing to give me
killing the
agent
Memoria.
If I refuse to swap with Macaroni attacks me, your agent,
What?
I get extra dice. Like I'm just trying to think like what are the
It's
odds?
his first action of the round.
Yeah, I understand.
Yep.
Okay, so here's my path. I need to get another support.
Okay, well,
Yeah. I mean, I can give you the agent. I just need to get another support somehow. So
well, okay. But I'm not giving you my support.
I understand that.
But can I get your agent somehow?
Sure. I think.
Okay. I mean, I can pay you like trade goods or something.
I'd strongly advise against it.
Well, of course
Why
you
is-
would. 'Cause you're
Why is
what
that
trading
yellow?
Because the next target would be my next neighbor, which is red.
Yeah, and I'm completely out of it unless I get something. So like, if you want to give me support not to do it, I'll do it. Like you attacking me changes nothing about the outcome of the game for me. I'm
I
either
understand.
yeah, right. So if you're strongly about it, like honestly, yeah, this is what I'm saying. If you don't want me to do it, you should give me your support.
Yeah, I don't care all that much. I can.
More funding for support. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think Necro doesn't want to give out his support at this point.
Yeah.
Because his extortion probably only works if it's a
I'm
swap.
also willing to offer my use for Nomad.
Use of
Like-
what?
Oh.
I have an agent use Still.
Oh,
sure.
thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to think about the odds on the combat here.
Wait, who is the agent?
It's a Barry agent. It's this one. Viscount Umlin. Rolls 3 dice on a 5 during the first round of combat.
And I can courageous to the end off of assault cannon, right?
Yeah. Wait, what would?
He would assault cannon the flagship. He would assault cannon the destroyer, right? I courageous to the end.
And then you courageous to
Then
the end.
I have
on 9s.
Well, so I have. Then I also have way. I'll talk about the table. So I have waylay, which means I get what? So that means I get 3 on a 5 plus 2 on a 9 before he gets to shoot at all.
Holy moly!
Well, it's not plus 2 on a 9, right? Because you're thinking assault cannon.
No, but I courageous to the end it. So that 2 on the 9 from courageous to the end, plus 3 on a 5, and then if I get the agent, I get 3 on a 5 again, and I have Thunderian. Yeah, come at me, Yellow. Come at me. I don't care. I'm not gonna be extorted. I'm sticking to my deal with blue. You wanna?
I feel like purple should only just they'd shoot courageous on the flagship, so that at the end of the combat there's nothing, and they can just sling relay the flagship back, right?
I need a
Yeah, probably.
And you're the best target to get with.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, then I'm sorry, but this has to happen.
I'm not sure this is good for Necro. It was an extortion, sure, but following through, even if the answer is no, is completely pointless here. Doesn't give you the tech, doesn't get you support.
You have Cruiser too?
I do have Cruiser.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't realize you could bring more stuff. I might change my mind.
Do you want?
I can't.
Cruiser.
I also have.
No.
So.
But you can bring fighters and stuff.
Yes.
This fighter and this stuff. Nothing more, right?
I'm changing my mind. I'm willing to be extorted now.
Like,
I did realize how powerful your extortion was.
Here's my proposal. I'll whisper it to you.
purple wheeler.
This is the kind of thing that I'd have done in like a lay it play it tournament. So the token's down, and now it's like, okay, yeah, I'll give you the support now.
I just
I'm
the
wasting
problem
the
is,
token.
I don't have a path if I can't attack you. Is the problem?
Okay. So the deal is, you give me your support. I move out of here immediately, and you can just move out. I can even take all of this. This is
No. I'm saying, it's not like.
His secret is to kill something from
Yeah,
you.
he has action phase secrets that require him to kill your stuff.
Yeah.
That's all he's saying.
And then you giving him the free victory because he has the action.
Okay, then he just makes a deal to just leave one cruiser, I guess.
Have you?
No, Nomad also needs
look,
the Imperial point.
And this is on you guys that this is my
But it's actually impossible for
You
Nomad to
design
win
the
if those things
sport.
that he said are
You have to
true.
live with the consequences now. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
just
No,
I don't
no,
have
no.
anything else to do.
Is there anyone who can get to 10?
All you
before
have to
yellow?
do is to make sure that I cannot get
Sure.
to
No,
attacks,
yeah,
and
I
was
know.
done.
I'm saying, can anyone get to 10 before yellow?
Only you can, because you have Imperial.
No, even like okay. Basically, what I'm trying to counter threat yellow. Say if you attack me, I'll just give my support to whoever has a shot to beat them up. I don't think anyone does.
So there are 3 supports floating, right? So the way you can win make anyone in the game. Well, okay, 2 supports, blue and purple have to win make someone, right? You can win make anyone in the game, basically.
OMG.
Like
Please don't talk about
no. I'm saying right. It's that's a threat that you can use if you want to.
Please, that's not a real threat. Let's talk about business.
I don't know. You wanted to offer it.
Yeah. What am I at? I'm at 7. I'll be at 7 with the swap.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be at 7 with the swap. But it guarantees Necro wins on the 1. So you need to win the action phase after that.
He can win on an 8.
I'm willing to give up Mechadoll for something if this helps, but just
No.
Wait,
I'm sticking to my deal. I'm gonna swap with Jolnar on my turn. Yellow, attack me if you want. Let the cards off while they may.
Well, there we go. Poet does not capitulate to the extortion after all.
Right, assault cannon.
Yes.
All right, I will play.
Courageous.
Actually, no, because really, I think it almost makes more sense to play courageous.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Not almost.
going for the-
It makes more
well,
sense.
He's just going for the face area, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah,
He's
no, but I'm
already
saying
going
I can play courageous off of when the Memoria dies, and then as long as I wipe everything out, I can sling relay it back.
Okay,
Correct.
But I'm trying to figure out what the odds are there. I think that's better.
I mean, it's
I
pretty
think it
good,
has to be
honestly.
better.
It's pretty good, yeah.
That I basically have to get hits every time. But yeah, okay, yeah. So I won't courageous.
Okay.
Okay.
I will do anti-fighter barrage though.
I
Wait,
have to
oh.
morale boost first.
All right, quick question, sir.
Yeah.
Do you want my agent?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and Cabal said they were giving you a use of it?
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
fine.
that's
Whatever.
fine. If this,
I'm gonna play Wayland too. Sorry, I'm having a hard time pulling it out again.
no, I can completely understand.
This is just 3 dice, right? Memory on the Waylay.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
3 out of 5.
That's okay. You can have it. Waylay happens.
Honestly, you're probably better off not playing Whaler.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it on anything else.
No. I'm just saying, like, right? Because if you don't play it on, okay, yeah. So if you don't play Whale, okay, I was gonna say he was gonna sustain the dread, but otherwise.
Yeah, Quantum is trying to help Necro for some reason by saying Dread could have sustained.
It's specifically not fighters.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm totally doing that.
Yeah. It's better not
Whatever.
to play Whale. Yeah, okay.
You have done
A classic Waylay mistake.
Cool. All right. Well,
It's a really good card if you have overbearing AFP.
someone can put that in the trash.
Otherwise, it's useless.
Then, is the agent on and active like it's supposed to be?
Yeah, it is. You're good. It's in your player. Yeah.
It was correct back when Necro looked like they weren't bringing any fighters. But now, yeah.
Well, that's over.
Well, that's
All
a
right.
Thunderian.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's
And
a
that's
very,
not there yet, alright.
Sure.
That's my morale boost study for it.
that's a pretty easy decision there.
Yeah.
So again.
And again, 3 hits. Oh, 3 hits from Memoria! That's gonna be a strong courageous,
To the end.
I guess.
I will sabotage that.
Oh, okay.
And I will also
So I guess Nomad's
get
One is into graveyard. Then.
Nomad's
Yeah,
out.
sorry, I'm just
I
laying
guess.
out is the problem.
I
Yeah,
will
no problem.
also get attacked.
He's not freeing up that dog.
I think you have everything.
You can copy
I
Memoria too.
could copy Memoria, but no, I do not. That's it.
I guess
so
that's it.
Cabal takes the Diplo and wins
I
game.
think I should pop my hero here.
To
Doesn't
kill
get better.
one carrier.
There's a carrier and a
That's pretty
cruiser.
good, actually. Yeah.
Ah, boy.
Huge.
Oh, the Memoria dies.
Oh,
I'm so
Oh, it's also the.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
also
the
Palace tile.
wormholes.
I don't know. I already
Took a yellow carrier,
Wait,
blue
actually,
destroyer, white dreadnought.
No, there's more. There's 2 here.
this one here.
Oh, shit. Oh, you ate my carrier, man.
You ate my carrier, man.
Get the
Thing
fighter.
below what number? 3, right? 1, 2, 3.
3 and yeah, 1.
Oh, it ate a red carrier as well.
Does he
Uh,
capture
just-
a fighter that's removed from capacity, or does that just go away?
Why?
Yeah,
does
if anything is
he-
removed from capacity, then it captures it.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This fighter is fighter 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just one. Oh, not as much as I thought.
What?
And that's the story with the Cabal.
How is
hero.
it not as much as you thought?
I
Yeah,
know.
I
I
feel like
realized
that was way
as you
over
said it, I
average.
was like, "Oh God, my
Yeah.
flagship is adjacent."
Okay, that was my turn, right?
Right? Maybe not way over, but yeah, pretty good. So Necro could have pretty good leadership potential. Maybe the next part of the extortion is oh, I guess I don't know if there is a next part of the extortion. If purple and blue are indeed swapping. Then you can extort all you want if there's no supports in people's hands.
No, at this point, purple has no reason to give the support to yellow. Yellow cannot remove the ship from the thing, so purple cannot. Yeah, purple is out. Purple has just died, and I think with that, Necro's chances also died.
The Whisper's going.
Yeah.
There's no reason for Jolnar to give the support to Necro.
He could try to outstall leadership and say, Jolnar, you have to give me support swap, or else you're also gonna. But I don't think.
What else? What is the or else? Jolnar has warfare.
I don't even know what I do here.
Jolnar literally just activates a tile and then warfares it off, and now they have free CCs and tactics or whatever.
I mean, Necro could have some stall action cards.
Jolnar is winning on the 6.
Sorry, I mean Necro and then Sling Relay, but
Necro can take Biostims to refresh Sling Relay. They can, in theory, go and take Vortex. Oh no, they can't. They don't have.
Sure, but if my point is that if Jolnar doesn't win in the next 5 activations they make, then they have just lost the game, whether Necro support swaps with them or not, right?
Yeah, true.
So the leadership stall is absolutely pointless, at least on this account.
Here, Necro, your storing was out, right? I think so.
What they have, it's potentially 7 stalls, but I doubt it's 7 stalls. So.
Yeah, well, no chance.
I don't know how this always seems to happen.
What happened?
Every time I see Nomad play, even though they're a very rich faction, they end up with no ships on the board, like just their flagship.
Boost is gone.
Yeah, like in your game as well.
I did not knew it was played or just.
Like, what do they spend all their money on? Oh
they
no, wait,
they sit on 15 trade kits.
The action cards and agenda cards in my hand.
Yeah. That seems excessive. Didn't get a forward dock, didn't have enough production maybe to use the resources.
He built 2 destroyers with 2 of the sling relays, a flagship once, and then he just built mostly cardboard. The dreadnought that he built died along with the carrier at some point.
And I'm going to Imperial Arms Vault or an action card.
So Argent now, since they have all their mechs out, doing an action card for Hope's End.
Not good enough.
Alas.
They will be Speaker if there is a round 6, which if Necro Stall is effective, there could be a round 6, right?
I mean, if Necro Stall is effective, the timer might run out.
Flagship is coming from Malice.
This is true.
The mech
and
fighters.
Necro would be in a pretty good tiebreaker position, right?
With Grav Drive.
If they successfully stop everyone.
Yeah, I think that's probably what Necro actually has to play for. Just play for the tiebreaker, get yourself to 9,
Land the
and
mech
set
on
up for as
Joel.
many of those
Also
stage
pick up
1s
the
as
infantry
possible.
on Nar and put it on Joel.
I think so too.
Then...
To which end, blockading Arcturus doesn't really do anything.
No.
Although it does
Really
stop
good for the
Nomad.
secret, but we don't have room for.
Actually, I'll bring the carrier from Vorhall as well, I think.
The issue with going to tiebreaker in this position as Necro is you can't qualify for any of the structure ones, so there's a very high likelihood you just lose to Jolnar or to Argent who do qualify for the structures.
Yeah.
Argent doesn't.
Okay, Argent actually doesn't, yeah.
Nobody does.
Jolnar does.
Jolnar does. Jolnar has 3 secrets outside of home and actually 6 or 7 on the board. Yeah, 6.
Okay, but like, sure, we go for the tiebreaker. Do we stop Jolnar, or do we stop Argent, or do we stop Cabal, or... I'm just not seeing
So
it.
this is 4, 6.
Well, I
Cabal
mean,
has to score 2 secrets and win game. Argent has to score 1 secret and 1 public.
or
and
no,
win
I'm sorry. I
game.
have to pay.
yeah. So you have to score. You have to stop Argent real hard. You have to hope that Cabal, with his 1 tactic token left, doesn't score his any action phases.
So the Cabal Alliance lets me exceed my production a little bit.
I checked it.
And yeah, thank you. So the mech is going to go here.
And again, if
And
it
I
goes to
will-
tiebreaker, Quantum suddenly has a shot again.
I guess probably Joel, just to shore it up a little bit.
Not a very good one, but
I mean, I have to act as though I can have a chance. Right now, I don't have the secrets in hand that'll let me do that. But I gotta pretend, if nothing else. All right, that didn't look. I'll fix that up. End my turn, I'll use the Exterix headquarters to get 2 trade goods.
it's not 5 in a system, Duval.
I spent the 7. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, he gets the warfare, of course. But I was just thinking about tiebreakers.
Did you see my new message?
Yeah, well, no one's going to be able to do 5 in a system, so you don't need to do that one.
That does
you only
help,
need
yeah.
to win the tiebreaker. You only need to do what everyone else can do plus 1.
Plus the structures, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that one for Jolnar is the structures. So if they're planning to actually win through tiebreaker, they need to just try and match what Necro can do.
But I think the
Maybe
control
wow.
ones will be very hard to
I've had my
match
game
what
ruined
Necro
by
can
the
do.
Barony homes.
Yeah, but Necro doesn't actually have too much plastic, like with
I'm gonna
distance.
pop
They've already locked down
Imperial,
some
I
of their,
think.
like they
Wait,
have a
sure?
couple of cruisers, a couple
Unless
of
no one's
dreads,
paying me not to, I'm
a
trying to
warfare
get
build, which is the important
trying to
thing.
get 3 edge.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Never
the
mind.
warfare thing
And
is
I
gonna be
told-
huge.
What's his name? That lead
What's
that.
his name? How dare you?
The
Sorry,
more
I told
important
Argent.
thing is that there's an absolute
Oh, okay. No. I was wondering.
the,
just in
the
case you
area of the
followed
board
up
near
to make
Necro is just
competitive
kind of
before.
devoid of plastic. Like Barony is super easy to go into, and like
No.
whereas Jolnar Argent stuff is much more.
Okay,
there's
I mean,
much more
unless
traffic.
someone that has like a stall they can give me, but
Yeah.
Oh, if you don't have one, yeah, no. I mean, you have sling, right? But you can't sling.
but I can't sling. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
unlucky. Okay.
So
Luck has nothing to do with it.
Let's
So
hope for
I-
the best,
in order.
guys. Let's hope for the best.
Actually, no, I'm not. Obviously. That's a pass for me.
Who's drawing first?
I draw first.
Purple, white.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Let me do some math real quick.
Let me
Only
do some
Nomads
math
still had
real
their
quick as
hero.
I-
They could Hail Mary for
Okay,
clearing the
that's
airspace.
interesting.
Oh wait, no, but I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I almost threw away my game.
With one
by
carrier.
just Getting distracted by this shiny. I can't.
Boy, yeah, that would really suck if someone threw away the wrong secret, wouldn't it?
No. Put it in.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's okay. It fixed by
Yeah.
himself. So
Yellow.
yellow said he doesn't, right?
I mean, why would Yellow follow Imperial? He has all
Yellow's
his...
already scored 3 secrets.
Yeah, no. Okay. Then red.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure I also need to do warfare. I need one token. Leadership doesn't pop next. I don't think it really makes a difference, to be honest, but I guess sure, let's go for it.
think maybe Necro's next attack is on Vorhal. Get that biostims. Sling relay.
Yes.
So like I couldn't if I flew in with a carrier and 2 fighters and I killed the carrier, I couldn't then scuttle the fighters for no reason.
No.
You withdraw your one, or you're still choosing? Letnaf.
Oh, I threw it.
Okay, then I'm. Let's come.
Apparently threw back the secret that they drew, which is, by the way, a mistake. You're meant to shuffle your secrets so other people can just see this.
And then draw them into your hand and, like Duval, chuck away the wrong one.
Yeah, it's also possible. Same for Cabal. They also drew a secret but immediately threw it back.
So now I use Scepter of Emil
For the observant player, it's now clear that both Barony and Cabal have scoreable secrets.
Well, but not great scoreable secrets because they didn't save a token to follow Warfare. Which seems like...
You have to draw one.
Sorry, is it my turn? No?
You have even a
Again?
little bit of a deniability of your secrets being
Oh, that's right.
unscoreable.
We're all just doing
It
Imperial.
was
right?
Yeah, we are right.
In this meta, I didn't draw my secret in my game, and people immediately went, "Oh, Deft is winning." Shit, you know.
Okay.
And then you still won.
Well, that's besides the point.
I managed to get away with it.
I'm gonna even discard a face.
Don't draw secret, refuse to elaborate. Oh no, I've mismanaged my tokens horrendously.
Oh, right, I remember that, Hollywood.
Oh no. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Well, looks like we have to go to another round.
Is this a repeat?
Yeah.
I just say, well, I knew what it was. It was going to be 4 PDS, so I didn't bother following.
Mostly red
Yeah.
seemed interested in this.
Hold on, Blue, one sec. I'm whispering you something.
Interested in which? Sorry.
Well, I was gonna potentially interested in giving my. Oh, okay.
See what I mean? You understand my dilemma at this point.
What was Purple doing a little, hey, I could give support to this and this?
I mean, Barony just dies the moment Necro decides to take their home.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not actually
Okay,
an option for
alright.
Barony to keep their home.
Well,
if they
also,
get the 2 secrets.
you can get more
However,
than-
if they get the 2
Oh, I see what you're
supports
saying.
and
Yeah, I
secrets,
can bring a little more.
you don't need the home.
Well, no, actually, I think that's actually the right amount.
If one of Quantum Secrets is become a martyr, then, you know,
Because you don't.
he wants yeah, look,
I think I get what's going on. Purple is trying to buy the Lost Titan prototype to build a space dock to build the Memoria with Sling Relay off
No,
of
actually,
it.
here, wait. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end my turn, but I'm gonna keep whispering though.
And that is worth the support, if that is what's going on. They just need to become neighbors for the promissory note to exchange hands.
But
The simplest solution for now.
yeah, one single Memoria is still not really a match for that Cabal fleet, and Cabal
There's
doesn't
some-
even have the tokens to move it out.
I mean, it's a lifeline though. Oh yes, Necro actually. Yep, that's actually. I didn't realize that Jolnar had overextended past their PDS network, and they're going to give Necro some very easy text on a plate.
Well, just one, but
Well, just one, but
Bios Teams is pretty good here.
as Necro, I would not send this cruiser. I would just send the destroyer.
The destroyer will get 1 hit, or I'll die trying.
Because,
Yeah, no,
well, there is no
I know, I'm
retreat
thinking I-
valid for.
7 cards.
Yeah,
I don't remember what they
sorry,
are.
just because
I know
No, it's
never
okay,
mind,
it's
you
okay.
retreat through the
I
Alpha
just wanted
Malice, but you still
Yeah,
have
you're okay.
Destroyer 2
No worries.
AFB, so you
Um,
should get ahead.
no cards.
It's funny how many more
Oh,
ships
I
Necro
thought-
has in Nomad Slice than
Sorry,
Nomad
I'm gonna
does.
play Experimental Battle Station.
Did you just draw that?
Oh,
So lucky.
that's
So
really
unlucky.
funny.
Oh.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
Necro.
Wait, what?
That's okay. Like I said, you guys
Oh.
made it like it's a sure thing that I have Master of Sciences, even though I'm not the one who has it banked.
So purple, we can put that in your play area, and then
Are you sure you want to use it now?
Unless you're willing to promise to play leadership on your next action. But I assume not.
Nah, I don't care
Yeah.
about the soul that much. It's just an option for me.
Okay, well then I'm gonna play it.
Go for it. Good for you.
Not too
that'll
many.
do it.
Alright, I'm gonna score fleets to dust. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, Fulmer.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, that would be so good.
No.
Turn that fleets to dust on that one.
Now, why would I be defending my home system so well if I had
Oh,
Gold
yeah.
Miner?
Really convincing that you don't have it.
I'm vortexing here. I don't know what, but something.
There's a fighter adjacent. And there's a
And an
destroyer here.
infantry.
Oh, and the infantry! Oh my god!
I'm getting myself 1 infantry here.
Clearly, this vortex just for
Oh,
the stall.
well, might have an infantry.
Yeah.
But they could get a carrier from
Oh, you don't-
yellow,
no,
actually.
that's your own classic, okay.
Don't know if they realized that. Don't know if they wanted it. But they could.
Okay, so nothing has really changed on the board state.
Oh yeah, for next to home, right? Yeah. I mean, they already have 2 carriers captured, so they probably
Don't
are
need
never
it,
building. Yeah, they are. I would be very surprised if this unit actually comes back in any capacity.
Huh. Yeah. Either my browser or Twitch is doing stuff.
So, Jasper, why is there 11 hours left from our timer?
Oh. Does anyone mind if I actually do use H?
There's not. It's. I just have it.
Oh, whatever. I'll use it on my next turn.
I think that's a 0 that's just mostly
Yeah.
cut off.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, no one told you,
Do I
Def.
look like
We're here for a while.
Hold on.
Yeah. This is a round 8 game, that Deft.
I would say he
If
is.
it was 14 points, I would see it.
Well, I guess yeah. If I got Crucible, I could. Yeah.
14
well,
point is very
everyone
fun.
can get Crucible. If you pitch me why you need it, it's free, guys. If you make a good pitch, it's free. If you make
Oh,
a bad
wait.
pitch, it's only 1 TG.
How do I? Oh. How do I take the blindfold off?
B.
B.
Oh, there's a
B.
big button that says remove blindfold. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, that works as well. So White, if you need my Crucible, White, just pitch it.
Sure.
I want to go straight to your home system. It's a very cool.
Works for
opportunity.
me. Let's go. Good pitch.
You know what? I
Improved.
want to see this. Here you go.
I'll just throw this destroyer in.
Away your support goes. Or isn't it like that? Yeah.
No,
No? I don't remember how we
I
swap.
can't.
So who can attack who?
I can attack you. I think.
Who can attack me though?
White. I
White.
can attack you. You cannot attack me.
Ah,
Red
Oh.
could attack me. I cannot attack red.
okay. So I can.
Quantum
attack
really
red, but I
made sure
can't
that
attack
that
white.
support triangle was done in the correct
yeah.
way.
You're not
have-
gonna attack. Yeah, you're
Nah.
not.
Chilling game, bro.
Where white can
There's
actually
no-
still do
like,
stuff
you
to
have
green.
1 token.
So, yeah, if Quantum has an enigmatic device played, then he doesn't really have a lot of tokens to go for
Seems
it.
like your 1 secret is like slightly scoreable, but not really, and you have to
Oh,
work the
not
perfect
really.
way out.
Yep.
Yeah.
The perfect way is to stall.
And hope for
Yeah.
more actions forward. Oh no.
Yeah, I think Argent might have a.
So I will refresh all of my
None.
cultural planets that are exhausted, which is not.
Well, that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, economic initiative is one of these really weird cards where sometimes it's really good.
Play
and sometimes
frontline
it's
Short
literally just a
question,
stall.
why is it
Because
like,
it's like so many of the
is the order on the
white
cultural
side
planets
wrong?
are just
Oh wait,
zero,
oh sorry, I'm
like
so
2
stupid.
0
This
3s.
is kind of what we
It's like,
talked about,
oh, if you
isn't it?
spend them for leadership, refreshing
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
yeah, the order on the right top
They're
side,
really good
like,
for when there's a spend influence
That's
objective
right.
is up.
So,
It's right for me.
But then if you have
I
like
know- I know
Lunar or
sometimes it's a
Semel
thing
or
that happens
something,
where,
it's
like,
like suddenly a
Nah.
really,
time
really,
rewards.
really
It's
good
3 and
card.
then 4 and 5 went
so
unchecked.
which tech gaining cards are already out? Because I think Divert was played by Argent.
I
And-
heard plagiarism.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to
Plagiarize was played by. I don't remember.
Yeah, for me
All?
it was like, and I made calculations based on the order on the top right.
But
Like,
also
they were
Argent.
a
I
bit
get you.
Was
stupid.
it Nomad?
Yeah.
Someone
Okay,
played Plagiarize. but-
change of plans because I'm
Yeah, plagiarism was actually
silly
played
and
twice.
forgot how to
but
read.
It was reverse.
I'm gonna play Warfare.
Oh,
Good.
but not focused research
Gonna lift the token for my home system.
and not research
And reveal
prototype.
prototype
But
is also
also,
not
I
played.
think going
yeah,
to
but
shuffle one.
then Quantum would need 2 tokens, right? One to find enigmatic and one to reveal his prototype. So that's pretty hard. We're
Yeah,
basically
that'll be
hoping he has
probably
focused
Imperium, I
research,
think I have
something.
capacity other than that.
Oh, really?
The space type and stuff. Yeah.
And then he
That
just
enables
needs
the carrier.
to have exactly focused research. And
that doesn't.
so have focused research and find exactly enigmatic device.
Okay,
which,
cool. I'll give people a sec if they want to do
Because
builds.
he also has
I guess.
to score a secret in that
oh,
same
I
action
discard
where
this
he gets
token
an
for
enigmatic.
Imperial. Sorry.
But other than that, that's
Right.
a path.
it's some kind of path.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
building.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm building.
My ping got even worse
From the
after we connected. Perfect.
Green Junior for 3?
Oh,
Yeah.
Quantum still has Nanoforge to
I'll
stall.
buy Junior.
You're gonna beat
And
3?
Junior.
I'll pay a ton more than 3. I kind of forgot Junior was out here.
Man, like
That opens up a lot of my stuff because then I can do sling and stuff.
here.
Support for the throne?
Alright.
How does it work?
You have to spend 3 also. How much?
Yeah, dude, I have
So,
a ton of trade goods.
Quantum gets ton of trade
Okay,
goods
you have to beat
for
Nah,
Junior.
but I mean, like we talked
Nah,
about.
no. I'll be.
What is he gonna do with all those trade goods?
I feel bad. I talked about green last round with him. It's okay.
I'll pay 10.
I paid 10. What am I doing with these trade goods even?
I don't know, but
Get the support, Quantum!
Dude, if we get the tiebreakers, I'll have the most money. No, I'm just gonna.
fine. No, whatever. Fine.
Get purple support.
No, Quantum!
Hold up. No, it's too late. Whatever.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
you
gonna be a
realised
big
at the
difference.
last
No, I
second.
mean, I would have said I would do for support. So I don't think you would do that.
Ah,
No, I would not tip for that.
oh,
No, okay, they're not going to do it for support anyway.
cool. The Argent. Oh, it's a scanlink activation, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a fragment. There's no other blue ones out, so it doesn't mean anything.
Then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use the Atrament to put 2 guys on Primor.
Yeah, Nomad's unfortunately out of the game. No shot over. Absolutely dumpstered. Only way he has a chance if he gets 2 supports from Necro and John.
Purple, did you see my whisper from a little while ago? I can resend it if you didn't.
Necro is in a
I
similar
don't-
boat
maybe-
because they need a support to be able to get to 2 points.
There we
go. Oh, wow, okay.
Fine.
There you go.
We are back to the Argent Cabal Jolnar triangle for the win, with Cabal having the best shot probably.
Yep.
I mean, they have an action phase which they can score with their next tactics token, and the status phase. The afterwards or something like that.
The leadership stall kind of equalizes things, right? It makes
Yeah, the
Ball's
leadership
path
stall is
probably
actually
a bit-
going to be pretty big because Necro
Yeah.
are just going to wait for Barony to do tech, get more tokens, and stall further.
Well, that would be the case if Necro didn't decide to follow Warfare with their single strategy token.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but they
Ooh.
probably need it, right? They probably
Yeah,
need
that's just bad.
Warfare.
That's just the timing's not quite working out for them.
But I think they can still stall out leadership without.
And this is why predictive
that's-
intelligence is a really, really good technology, by the way.
Mhm.
Oh, do you know what status phase secret Cabal has? It's 4 PDS. They've purchased Junior twice twice over the 2 rounds for the 4 PDS, 2 at home and 1-on-1 Growland Centauri. So
Yeah.
that's the status phase secret.
If they don't have a Sabo, they just straight up lose to cripple defenses then.
Well, the table has to realize they have this secret and actually play it on them, right?
Yeah, those PDS at home are very well
Well, you
hidden
mean
among the
subordinate?
mechs.
Yep.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Cabal,
Now we just need an action
talking?
phase.
Cabal has bought Junior twice for PDS, so
Okay.
that's a definite for PDS secret.
Yeah, that's a pretty good call.
Yeah,
Who's
at this point,
insubordinating?
I'm gonna assume that's the
Okay.
secret, so
So,
Cabal
the
only needs to
deals. I
score a
should have
secret and
pumped
dodge.
it towards blue.
Dodge that one action card,
Two
and then it's
secrets.
GG.
possibly having, I don't know, 5 dreadnoughts and something else. And something else
This
might
is a
be
monstrous
action.
insubordination on
Kind of need to take one.
Cabal, by the way.
But
Looks like he wants a support from Jolnar.
So I'm guessing he should do red or green.
Hello? Wait, me? Look at the
And-
guy who has a better shot at winning. Thank you.
Nah, that's your logic. My logic is I put the guy who took away my chance for winning.
Wait, I took away your
And
chance of winning?
the triangle swap.
So Quantum now getting blamed
Yeah,
for
it's
the
all
triangle
Quantum's
swap.
fault. Yes.
Here, wait, Necro.
Yes.
Do you have DET?
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't.
Let me just send you something.
But like, insubordinating Cabal
okay,
here
right,
actually
okay, right.
obliterates them, right? Because they can only win with an action phase. If you take their last tactic token away, they're in absolute despair.
Oh wait, never mind.
Huge
Sorry.
trouble.
I realized
Yeah,
I'm
if
being dumb.
Cabal takes it away,
Wouldn't
insane
work.
ending. If
Wait,
Barney
no,
gets
wait.
taken away,
Necro,
it's
you have your
over for
support,
them
right?
too. It's everybody in this boat except for Argent and Jolnar.
You still didn't swap.
Yeah, but
right?
Barony are doomed anyway.
Yeah, I
because
do.
they have one token to do 2 action phase secrets.
And I offered it to you, but you didn't want it.
Yeah, also that.
And they needed support.
So-
That's also kind
I don't
of
know if
Okay.
I don't know if you can do that, but that's my current.
So you insubordinate Cabal and you take Argent's home system. Now who's gonna win this round? You win on tiebreaker?
Jolnar.
It would be much easier if you just listened to the
Right?
first time around, wouldn't it?
Is there a flaw in that plan?
No.
No.
Jolnar
it wouldn't,
scores
'cause
2
this is
secrets
like
to win.
Right,
Yeah,
I'm,
that's a
I'm
good
gonna
plan.
spy and keep your chance. I'm gonna aim this at.
Oh no!
right.
green.
Oh no!
Thank you. Your mercy is appreciated.
And I'd appreciate if you got it.
This is disaster.
But that's
Cabal's
all- that's
over.
No.
Oh,
worries.
Cabal?
I will
Cabal?
So I'm removing.
Tactics token.
No, you cannot. This is insubordination.
Oh,
it's
it's
just tactics.
tactics.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was. Like...
Yeah, I wish I could remove a fleet every time insubordination is played on me. Every single time I wish I could remove a fleet.
Every
Yeah,
single
Cabal
time.
is like looking at their sheet like, oh no. Oh, they're actually dead now.
Oh man. Okay, that's my game then.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. That is unlucky. You needed a sabotage, and you didn't get one.
Yeah, that's why the moment that's why you
But I
should
think
have
because it's a
gotten
group effort. I think we all have
Latnev to do
again,
the agent on you first action,
Let's lead. Let's
and then
push some shit here.
swim for the action phase immediately.
Hmm.
It's a very
Yeah, but first
small
it's my only action,
thing,
but
and I'm
what
not
do I
sure
do
if
with
it was possible, but if Latnev does it on first action and on your second action you go for the action phase, then there was a way better shot for you.
Yep, and now they diplo that system basically telegraphing that it's 4 PDS.
I mean, that was
Not that
already
it
pretty
matters. We're
telegraphed.
getting to 9.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, it could matter.
Takes a
It could
lot.
matter if there's a tiebreaker.
yep.
If they get secrets.
But yeah, by the way, we were talking about stalling out Jolnar. There's Codex with them.
Oh yeah, never mind. Joel never gets stalled out. Codex is really
When
good.
I activate, explore Rigel 1.
Under an hour left
No
on
way.
the clock.
No, you have 3 text skips.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Text specs and that's
Wait,
it.
you really need to
That
take
system
the-
has 3 text skips in it!
Wait, that's a
Did
crazy
not
good
think that
system.
would happen.
They have all
3
4 text skips!
Okay. yeah,
3
change
text
the
skip
system
Rigel.
for sure.
Very nice. And the yellow one is just.
How?
That much? We're still gonna get the third one.
Someone just asked right at the correct moment, how is Argent looking in terms of tech specs? Well, if they could take and hold the Rigels, pretty good it turns out.
Okay, so it's Necro, Nomad, and Cabal out. Irony has one more tactical action. Argent has to get a support, right? No, they don't. Just the public and the secret.
Nerve wracking.
And Jolnar has to get 2 secrets. That's where we are at currently. We have ended half the players' games.
Oh wow, you don't even need to take Rigel 3 now.
No.
No, 4 of the players' games, right?
Oh,
It's
but I won't.
it's a 2-person game,
Oh,
surely.
they're trying.
Well, okay, so
Jolnar
Quantum
Necro,
has
you
a
mean?
non-zero chance to win. And then Argent and Jolnar are our
What I will
favorites.
do.
Does... Oh, wait! Hold the phones. Hang on. okay, this is the coolest thing ever, right? So since Quantum does have 2 action phase secrets and can somehow get a support,
Yeah, I think I just moved.
Quantum can double tech into predictive, take out a fleet, and have 2 actions to do the 2 secrets.
Ooh. And what fleet?
Yeah, look, I mean, no, they've got their hero.
It's good. It's not gonna happen.
They've got their hero. They have unlimited fleet supply.
Yes.
Their fleets are massive, huge.
Yeah, sure. They just don't have it on the board.
1 carrier and 2 destroyers.
No,
Two
no, no.
carriers,
The
2 destroyers.
destroyer can go and fight with
Just make
precision
sure
or
I'm counting
whatever.
this up right.
I expect there's a fight with precision, right? But
And
what's the
then they
second one?
can send like 3 ships into an easy combat to win that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess they could
Activate
spark on Mayor Zul.
Did Spark?
Oh, actually,
Spark has been
purple.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yellow, blue, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yellow-
you're.
that's
Now you understand why
unfortunate.
I've been whispering myself so much.
Yeah. I think I might have reached a deal where you don't have to do this for me, and yellow will move their own stuff. I don't know. Is there something else you can do just in the meantime?
I got stalls if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
I got stalls, bro. I got the codex.
Not great solution if there's a better solution
I
available.
really want to see Duval's secrets at this point.
I'll explain.
Wondering how unscorable anything he has left is. Because he did make that mistake with throwing away the wrong secret. But right now it looks like that was a good move. Because nobody's paying attention to him anymore.
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. But you know, it's
Well, if I don't have to, I might save the token then. But we can be talking to each other about that.
Yeah, Jolnar has hero as well.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
Jolnar
want
should
to-
absolutely slay
Oh, yeah,
Argent,
I guess
right?
also.
Yeah,
At this point.
they're just probably waiting until Argent have cast so they can play the board more.
Well, I'm just
Really?
worried that Duval is going to be too nice or something.
Nah, because I think Duval actually sees the possibility that this goes to tiebreaker.
But why are we slaying Argent?
Because Argent are winning with 3 tech skips and a secret.
Right, right. That's a good point. We should play
Yeah,
Argent.
that is a good point, isn't it?
Like, hello? Yeah, because
It's been a while. This game's... It hasn't been long, but it also... No, it has been long. What am I talking about? What?
On. No.
I mean,
Oh,
it hasn't been like one of those 12-hour games yet.
yeah.
I don't think it will be.
yeah, but it's been very in depth because we've had a lot of dynamic factions, so stuff's been happening.
This is quite an okay faction pool. Much better than some of the other ones.
Hmm.
You don't think so?
I think it's okay. The thing is, because it's just randomly got like Arborak thrown in there at the end, you like there's no decisions in like terms of what factions get picked.
Yeah.
If it didn't have Arborak and had like someone else that was like mid to good,
Little bit
like
focus
with the
research.
rest of the factions, then it would be pretty
Oh.
interesting.
Like,
Yeah, the focus.
yeah, sure, but I'm comparing it with some of the other faction sets in this prelims, and I dislike quite a lot of them.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, there's lots with where it's just literally like 7 absolute stinkers. Like all of the ones with Hakan and Mentak are just like, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want to play that.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Thanks.
Do you want that?
In that one in my prelim.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking.
It seems very fun.
We could also. Do you want to hop in
No,
a
that's-
secret? We could hop in a.
I got. I even got
Yeah, it might.
counterpicked. My Asaro were just
Commentator team?
snatched away in front of me. Oh wait, I heard them say
I should
commentator.
follow you, I think. They'll see which one you go into.
All right, let's just go to Patreon 22.
Oh, great. There's going to be some gambits now.
Someone got the
Okay.
tactic token from.
Do we want to do a prediction?
This is-
Does this
this
go
is
to
the-
Sure,
tiebreaker?
you're right. You're right. You have to get the 2 tech from Jolnar.
Yes, and nothing changed about this, and this is why this. All you guys' calculations are that I have this in the bag, which I do not. Especially
Right,
since
right.
since I had one
Here's-
shot, one of the 2 shots that I had,
Okay.
which just got
Here's-
stopped by you.
Wait,
Here's
How
the thing, though.
quantum?
I can probably get Jolnar to activate my home system and give you at least 1 shot
Quantum still needs a support.
on their next turn.
Something
Because
gets
we had worked
going?
out a deal for that, and I'll follow through I'll explain that deal's still on, even though it like really won't be, right? So that will give you one where they'll send some stuff into your home system, and you'll just need to get at least one hit, right? So that gets you one, and you just need one more. That being said, you're right that maybe it's not a 7th shot, but it's giving you a shot. It's giving us both at least a narrow shot, right? So I think it's our best bet. But I need to have the relic fragment guaranteed, or the relic draw guaranteed.
I cannot guarantee it. There's only 2 of them up, and you have the blue. You have only the blue one.
No, I'm saying. But okay, here's the thing. The relic. No, I don't know why no one's noticed this, but the cultural deck has 4 cards left. 3 of them are fragments, right? I have Scanlink. I have 2 cultural planets. So what I need is tokens, basically.
Yeah, so exactly. Well, like I told you, I can. Look, okay. So here's the deal. I can scuttle the ships in your home system right now, right?
Yeah,
I can do that. Dollar flying right there. Oh, because you have to do a move. Okay, I can scuttle the ships, and you can do
the first thing I can do is I need to score Betray a Friend. I can move into the system in front of my home system with the cruiser. You declare retreat. I score Betray a Friend. Okay, that's step 1.
How do you get it?
Because I have your alliance.
You do have my alliance, true.
Right. So that's step 1. Then I think you should just play leadership, or you want green to pass, don't you? All right. Then you.
Yeah. That works. But yeah, we don't want to pop leadership too early, dude.
No, because I only have 1 action left.
Green has a good shot.
Right,
look what he did on the map.
Okay. Yeah, Cabal actually just got their game absolutely ended by that insubordination.
Yeah,
or even blue moves to.
No, because blue won't go. So you scuttle, and then my next action will be sling. But that's it. I only have the 2 more. I have sling and a tactic left.
Yeah, that's enough. You sling, and then I can pop leadership after green is passed, and maybe somebody else.
Okay, but what if green has a stall card? Like I need you to promise.
He hasn't. He already did that.
Okay.
He did.
So then, this is like the final. I would like to not do the swap until I have the token, which means that. Well, I mean, how many tokens do you have?
Purple has absolutely no chance. And
I got the scuttle. I got sling relay. I got still 1 token.
No, what I'm saying is like part of me would like to if I get up. Do you have a cultural planet or no?
No.
You have no cultural planets.
Nope.
Jesus.
I can get DT and get you the Grey Fragment. I can promise you that. If I get
the moment you get it,
I'll have to get it to you. But I cannot really. This would be much easier if you just accepted the first offer. Instead, we just placed in the
I can't time travel though.
I know. I'm just saying.
No one's explored any frontier, other than 1, I guess.
And red doesn't have enough tokens to be exploring frontiers. So.
Okay. I guess I'll just. So we. The thing is, we definitely need to swap before I pop the relic, right? Because I don't want you to back out if I draw shard or something. So I'll go in score Betray a Friend. You scuttle. I'll sling. You play leadership.
Yeah, but we need to be agreed on this. Otherwise, I'm not scuttling it. I'm scuttling.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you play leadership, and when I go in to do Betray a Friend, I'll draw a relic fragment. Hopefully, I mean probably. Oh! I can follow tech and get DET myself. That's fine.
Okay.
You'll retreat out on the cruiser.
I can retreat out on the cruiser.
Okay. I'll follow tech, get DET myself, and that gives me at least one more explore. If I'd miss it on this one, which I shouldn't, because like I said, there's 4 left and 3 are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're agreed. Okay. Sounds good. All right. We can go back to the main thing.
It makes. What was that secret conversation about?
Okay, I will tell you right now. Okay, so Necro has Scuttle. So he can free up the Nomad home system actually. Nomad needs to betray a friend. So there's a deal for the yellow cruiser over Sealdi Zanhak to retreat from combat.
One of your secrets.
And purple also needs leadership to pop because he wants to make a relic.
Everybody but the yellow.
And he needs to scan link more
should
blue
not be
planets.
allo-
So
should not
there's
take
gonna be a
against
support
the
swap in this
best
future,
way to
I'm
probably.
gonna activate here.
Aye,
I'm gonna
aye, aye,
explore
aye, aye.
Theology.
Yeah,
That seems very.
Wait, are you actually relic digging? Oh my god.
he is relic digging. Yes.
All right, I like it. I like it.
But yellow wants green to pass before he pops leadership. And he is saying that will happen. So here's Betray a Friend.
Well, if yellow plays that scuttle next, and purple can sling relay, so they both
Alright.
have one installer for sure.
First round of space combat.
True.
That's how it's done.
I will score Betray a Friend.
And then you kill a destroyer, yeah?
How did I screw this up so bad? This build
Both
area.
all
Not
your
even.
counselors
Oh,
are?
there you go.
Can you dig up the where's this?
No, sorry. Ignore this. This was a bit that I had planned. These are not real cards. I had them hiding under the alliance for a reason.
Can you dig out my alliance though?
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's at the bottom. I guess I'll show these because people are curious. I made these fake cards that are like, "Don't winslay me," and I was gonna pretend to play them if someone tried to winslay me and be like, "I have your."
Oh my god, you really did.
You can show them on screen. It was a bit I had planned. I think you grabbed the wrong card, Yellow.
Amazing.
I
No, they got the right one.
So I had these all planned, and I was thinking if there was a dramatic moment, I could be like, actually, I'm going to play a card and pull this out, and it'd be funny.
I rate that.
Okay, go for it.
Well done, Poet. Nice bit.
Yeah, Alistair Scott.
So, anyways, yeah, sorry, they're all snapped to grid, which I can turn off.
I wish you the best in your
That's
relic
hilarious.
hunt, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing those
So,
declaration of
that was my
neutralities in the
plan
semis
for a funny
as things
moment.
stand.
Anyways,
Get your
That's the end
Nomad
of my
bucks
turn.
too. You were prepared.
So
You were gonna take Nomad regardless of what happened.
Well, I made the Nomad Bucks image during the game.
Nomad gets to 8, then has to somehow take
Bad Photoshop.
Vectal.
No, I tried to
Pop
argue.
Imperial.
I tried to argue with you guys and lose.
Oh my gosh.
So you
Did
don't
you
have
hear
anything to
that?
offer to me right
Poet
now,
said
and, I'm
he
just
made
gonna
the
stick-
Nomad box
Poet,
thing
Poet, did you
during
say
the
that?
game.
You just...
No, I didn't.
He
But I
did
will
not.
make it on the,
Oh.
Poet really going above and beyond, doing the most.
or I'll take it on the destroyer.
Window 1 tabletop simulator, window 2 photo.
I'm guessing we have
So Nomad now needs to support and a Mechatol point, and they win.
I'm gonna scuttle those
They
two.
cannot get a
if I
Mechatol
can.
point.
Wow.
I mean, oh, they already popped Imperial. So how
They
does
need
make
a relic point.
No,
how does it make sense for them to swap with yellow then?
They need a relic point for their final point.
Oh right, yeah. They're just gambling on Shard being their last point.
Are we getting
Which,
a sport exchange here for this?
That's 1 in 8. 1 in 8. It's a chance.
Well, they've got 1 in 3
It's
to
the
get the
hardest
fragment
button
first,
I ever
right?
pressed in Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, they were also gonna.
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
they have nothing in strategy, but
Nah,
yeah, they
I
wanted to follow Quantum's tech
always see the
and get DET.
Oh no, wait, it's 2 in 3 to get the shard from the scan link, right?
Yeah,
So they have a 2 in 3
always forget
times
the
1 in 8.
and they were also gonna get DET. Don't know what 2 for
Not
them.
the worst. Okay, that is an 8% chance.
Like there are action phase with Obsidian possibly.
Yep.
Yeah, Obsidian. Yeah. So
Oh, Purple, I sent you a message. Did you see?
But what percentage of action phases are scoreable? Unveil,
We haven't seen Unveil.
win an anomaly.
We haven't
an
seen that
anomaly
either.
versus the 2 fighters still very possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or for yeah.
Anything else? Can't win with 3 ships. The one destroy their last fighter.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
3 out of
Things,
22.
Purple, green. Then I missed it, and you need to do it again.
So it looks like Yellow's play for forcing out the support exchange was actually successful.
Luke, you.
Because
Yeah, it was actually successful. Successful.
Green was for yellow in chat, but he just went AFK.
So, Luke, you need
I
to
might
add in one DET Explorer maybe.
Green eyes, so
Like,
purple.
what if they get
Anybody
another
else?
secret from that after drawing the obsidian?
This game can be
I don't think
so
they're
weird.
attacking.
No, because they can't do that and then score the secret, right? Because they're at initiative 8.
Mm.
Because Necro is now probably going to win at the 1 with that support. They just need
Yeah.
to get the 2 techs. And now, as soon as Quantum plays tech, it's going to be rough. But
Become a martyr, yeah.
with the Obsidian factored in, if 3 of the 22 secrets are scoreable in the action phase, that is now a 9.4% chance, or 9.5% chance. So their odds are...
I mean, that's pretty good if you
Basically-
start with 16%.
My last token.
Ooh,
like 1 in 10.
Argent is going into.
One and then grab.
That's one of the chances. That's one of the big
Yeah, I think
targets
yeah,
for
oh,
Nomad that goes away then,
That's final
yeah,
movement.
or is
that's
replaced.
not ideal at all
Space cannon.
for them.
Yeah,
I
give me
mean,
a
you
sec,
can just
sorry.
kill the Argent ships instead of the Jolnar ship.
Yeah, but if the fighter dies, if the white fighter dies, I guess
I think I have to
that
skill
takes away
retreat
the AFB chance.
Oh, also blue had a skilled retreat, so this is actually
Oh, this is
good
pretty
for,
good. Yeah.
actually good for an Necro.
What stalls does Nomad have?
Okay, so
Stingray.
but this was
Yeah, but-
probably this was probably Brave the Void from Argent, right?
Hmm.
So that means that there's not 3 scoreable secrets in that deck,
Probably.
but the chance is
Also,
actually lower.
The issue is for Nomad, they don't want to sling relay before they get the relic, because if they specifically get Obsidian into the Bombard secret, they need to sling relay a Dreadnought
Oh,
instead
right.
of their flagship.
But how are they going? Yeah, I guess Saculag. They could
Yeah.
bombard Saculag.
Saculag and living all the PDS shots is the only route to that.
Oh yeah, the PDR shots are gonna totally destroy them, probably.
But no, you might have maneuvering jets, right?
Yeah.
Only
Yeah, it's
3
only
jets.
3. It's only 3
You
on
need to do that
the
this turn?
Prima.
No, I just was.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't know if that was a secret attempt from Argent there. It might have
Yeah,
just been a we'll try and kill the Jolnar ship so that Necro can't get
Probably
them.
hang on to that for a quick second.
But actually, what you've done here is you've moved them into a system that Necro can activate, which is worse.
I mean, Necro had anti-mass.
No, but as in Necro had a token in that system.
Oh,
Yeah, Necro had a token. It's just... Oh.
no,
Although, to be fair, they're now under the cover of the PDS network, so it's a lot harder for Necro to actually beat them.
True.
Okay, I
No,
think.
but
I'm
I
gonna
really think that was
note
Brave
it.
the Void because it was
This
that
action.
was their last
no.
action.
Yeah, I have to agree
Oh,
with
there was
you.
a
I'm
report
pretty
discards button,
certain
and I
that that was a
fucking
Brave
missed
the
it
Void
before
attempt,
I
and
pushed
now
the card.
Argent is done.
That would have been helpful. I wouldn't have to keep searching the discard pile.
So Necro's chances get better and better because even the tiebreaker, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Although-
I just meant like it would have.
we don't know if Jolnar is stoppable, right?
Would have been more discreet. I
Yeah,
think,
basically
just
comes down
searching the
to
discard
when
pile all the
Quantum
time.
plays tech and if Quantum's actually going for 2 and 4. Because if Quantum goes for 2 and 4 and just
I'm gonna
gets a
take
green and gets 2
Focus
greens and 2
Research.
yellows, it's pretty much handing it to Necro
Rise of
because
Messiah.
Quantum cannot defend his
And
planets.
fighter conscription.
Like
I have to
Abaddon
discard.
Astroth Loki is literally just 2 techs for
I will
free.
discard.
Right now.
Yep.
Sable, I think.
Wait, there's a Nanoforge token on Astroth, but you don't have to purge Nanoforge? I guess not. It's looking like it's still an available stall to me, but
No, it's played. It's played.
yeah.
It's attached to
Ooh,
Astroth.
Barony last token going into their home system?
They're gonna do some big thonk.
Yeah,
So-
like no shot leadership is going.
It might.
Yellow, can you stop stalling leadership, please?
Based on what you do with the tag.
But
The
with
first
tech-
chance you got a tag that I cannot take. So
No, I understand that. I'm saying I would like you. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
I think this is Yellow's win right
I'm
now.
not going to pop it even now if you do.
Assuming the
useful
support
text for
exchange
me.
goes through,
Actually,
it's
doesn't
only
fit.
purple and yellow.
Wow.
Yeah, purple could. do a betrayal here, but actually, I guess Necro just makes it binding upon playing leadership, and then Necro doesn't care about Jolnar anymore because Jolnar don't have the root
Do you still think
to stop Necro.
Yeah, I got you.
Or do they?
will
Have I
just,
spoken too
carry
soon?
the
Can
regular
Necro,
grade before I have
can
it.
Jolnar actually just fly through the Alpha and blockade or do enough damage to Necro's home system? No, there's no chance, right? That's a huge Huster fleet. Yeah, so Quantum's just flying everything possible home.
Then I'll just build it home.
That's
There's a
dangerous.
destroyer left out. There's a destroyer left out.
That is because that
Didn't
destroyer
realize
is scoring
Memoria 2
the
for the third
anti-fighter barrage
incarnation.
secret.
Moria 5.
I'm
Yeah,
100%
Memoria 5,
sure
I guess.
that is what this is.
Memoria 2.3. The Alive update.
People saying that overlay isn't updating. Guess I'll try to refresh it. I don't know what's up with it. The token counts, I guess, aren't correct.
What's the hold up here?
Oh wait, there was I remember.
Nomad needs the leadership. You're never getting the support exchange unless you do it now, Necro, right? Isn't that what's going on?
Okay.
I think so.
There was a time rewind which screwed up the overlay. Now I get it.
Classic.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, let's do it.
Should be all good now.
I'm dying.
Sorry for your loss.
Well, Drognor is saying the big brain play from Argent there was the bait that they had Brave the Void and then they just win in the status.
9.
But I don't know, they didn't
Not
really
seeing the support
scream very
exchange,
hard
but
about
it's all
losing
popping
their
leadership.
shot. They should have Hollywooded better then.
Well, buys me what, 4 tokens.
He's yellow popping leadership if the support exchange is not happening.
Now, Purple specifically did want to, but I don't remember the exact timing they wanted.
What things are left? Tech. What else?
They should do it before popping a relic. I think they maybe made it contingent upon actually getting the last cultural relic fragment.
Wait, so did they not actually swap supports?
Not yet.
That's excellent. That means Purple has all the power to say, get stuffed. I'm not gonna give you the support.
Yeah, but if
Yeah, but Purple needs the support from yellow
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, but if Purple miss their shot,
if they miss on the fragments, yeah. Of course, then they would still likely miss on the shard or obsidian, but
Yeah, but Purple needs the support before they pop the thing, so that if it's shard,
I might take one.
Probably enough.
it's the
Anyway.
winning point.
yeah, that's true actually.
Hey guys, sorry, can I build another destroyer at home when I built it home? I still have to take it home.
That's-
If no, it's
Yes.
okay.
I don't. I need no knowledge. And
Also, in a hilarious turn of events, if Quantum here is setting up for the tiebreaker, Dark Talon trailer goes before the tiebreaker, right?
We activate Malice.
I would think so.
Hey, get E-Res. That's cool.
So
Like the
Quantum will,
tiebreaker is
Go right
at,
ahead.
after the round, right?
Oh,
yeah,
I
and then the
was-
tiebreaker happens at the start of the next
Oh.
round, right? So Quantum will
Yeah,
have to go
that's
down
true.
to 3 fleet supply.
Oops.
Wait, do the planets refresh?
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta figure out what to move there.
So Argent was almost stalled out, but isn't, because
text now.
yellow needed Nomad to not be stalled out.
Yeah, I think yellow just cared about Kabul being stalled out because Kabul being passed means there's just now that you don't have to worry about the two. Done. They're not winning.
Yeah, I think Necro didn't realize that one of the secrets for Cabal was status phase, so it made sense to be mainstream share. Oh, the Memoria did get copied.
Wow, he no longer has Alistar power?
Okay, so
I mean, who's gonna attack him? At least this way the ship has 2 movement.
I will.
This Dreadnought.
I just wanna see the draw from Nomad for the Relic.
Actually, oh god.
Yeah,
And then I wanna see if Necro gets the 2 attacks, and then
Okay,
I wanna go to
that's-
sleep.
I think
Yeah. Well, I think it's mostly been a Nomad Necro Gambit. And Argent's
hear ya.
still
too.
hoping
Still
that,
think where this last token's going.
that it doesn't happen, I guess.
Didn't I say it? Didn't I said something about it? Getting this cruiser destroyer out there.
I mean, I was going to, and then my plan with purple changed a little bit.
Yeah, I think he might have
He's
up on the person
scoring the secret where he needs to win the fight in an anomaly, by the way.
This is not an anomaly.
It's not an anomaly, though.
No? Oh,
No?
never mind. What is it then? Legendary? But
Yeah,
why
this
did he attack then here?
No, this is not.
If it's season icon, you can't even take it because it's got DMZ.
No, I already scored.
Final movement.
Okay.
That's it.
I will roll for AFB then.
With the make sure you activate original lines. You could have one list out here.
Did I not?
No, it's not.
Oh, it was.
I
It
think
totally
when we
wasn't.
reloaded all the
Oh, that makes total
Yeah,
sense.
active,
Just use the
Oh,
multi-roller
yeah,
to roll one.
yeah.
Hold on. Any unit ability. Okay, so I really.
Here, just use the quick.
So let me do this first. I'll roll the one that I forgot to roll. So I got a 5, a 1, and a 5. They all missed. So I'll just use the Jolnar Commander to reroll all of them. And one hit.
One hit.
The fighter dies.
Oh, did you score fight with precision?
That would be funny if
Wish.
Duval defensively
Doesn't,
scores fight
Asking
precision.
for it when he's holding
You
the
declare
secret.
retreat.
No. Okay,
The
that's that.
Dreadnought scores a hit. No, I don't score anything. And my turn.
Well,
I will
become the
play
gatekeeper,
Rise
yeah.
of the Scythe.
Sick.
Rise of a Messiah for Jolnar, not too bad. It's a lot of planets.
What's the command for that, by the way?
3 on the number pad. And then if you do
know
1,
what's
it's
the-
bodies, and 2 is fighters. Which is really neat.
Lou, you know what's the funniest part of it? Like, all the struggle with me getting Lightwave. I did not use it once. Ah,
Did not use it once yet.
Oh, he's already passed.
Yeah.
Oh, Cabal. Sorry, I thought that was Necro talking for a second.
No.
Necro Carrier in Centauri Graal is buried under a bunch of CCs.
We're playing with
Literally
the,
every player forgot about
now that I'm
it.
researching DT, we're playing with the Codex 3 exploration cards, right?
Dude, I was so excited. I was like, oh, I'm token short. It's like, oh, it's fine. The exploration deck has tokens in it. I was like, oh, no, wait, it doesn't.
This
Yeah,
one.
I intentionally avoided playing with Codex 3 before this game just because I didn't want to get used to it.
Yeah.
Also because I had no time because I was busy
Blue-
trying to
yeah.
graduate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my graduation was on Monday too.
Oh,
yeah.
thanks. It's not a...
Congrats. Blue, I sent you a message.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
There's the whisper back. Sorry, I was typing that out as you said that.
I mean, I just like, I don't know. All right, I'll just grab 2 random stuff. Oh, one of them's got to be Dax of animators. Like that's the rules. So I guess we'll get these 2.
Quantum scientifically researching the worst 2 tech in the game.
I mean, it's so. Them's the rules.
Like, surely Biostims doesn't do anything, and Psycho Arc also doesn't do anything.
Oh, disaster.
Sorry.
Disaster.
That was my last cultural. That was my last
shard?
cultural.
You get it anyway, right?
With what? I don't have another cultural.
Oh,
No,
I
the
need to-
cultural on the board.
DT.
Where is it a token here?
I mean, I can try a DET, but
Have you? Or you just-
I
Last
just
chance
switched it.
saloon, it's 1 in
Well,
6 for the
you got
DET,
2 in-
I
2 in
believe.
12 to get it.
Yeah, but you have to do it with your flagship.
Yeah, so then it means that you are only path this
That being
shard,
said-
right? It's not Obsidian
It can
anymore.
move.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem. So I'm gonna have
I
one
mean,
ship.
1/6 chance isn't too bad. That was like the chance we were doing at the start of the game when we were rolling a die to see who won.
Build.
That's really
Quantum.
funny from Quantum, yeah.
Oh,
So good.
I know. What
But this is the rest of the table doesn't realize that they should be breathing a huge sigh of relief because now probably the sport swap is no longer happening, right?
Yeah, which is why I'm so concerned at why Necro didn't just say, we have to bindingly do it upon me playing leadership, otherwise I will continue to stall you out. It
No,
makes no sense.
Agreed.
I think Purple made it pretty clear that if they weren't gonna get a chance at Shard, they just weren't doing the deal. So
Yeah, that's why
which
you
makes
make it
sense.
But like, I don't know. I wouldn't
This
take
way,
that.
you're only giving out the 80% or whatever win rate if you yourself are achieving your 10 or I don't know
Yeah.
how much. I understand that. I also just don't care who wins if I don't.
Couple?
Especially if somebody is gambiting with me, I'm
Yeah, I'm
willing to
responding.
give them the 80 even if I don't yet have the 10, only the 4 or whatever else.
Hmm.
So I agree with you, Luke. I would do it, but I see why Purple doesn't.
Yeah, and chat is telling me correctly that the reason why Quantum gets Daxiv and Neural is so Necro can't steal like the useful green text.
Daxiv, yeah. Daxiv
Yeah,
they
like
already
it-
have.
But like say Quantum got Biostims, not only can Quantum not really use Biostims, if Necro took it, they can actually Bioslim Sling Relay and like put down more stuff and it's actually useful.
Mm-hmm.
Or like Psycho Arc, they can Psycho Arc doesn't do anything for Necro. But
Why are people still whispering? Just do your objectives.
so what does Quantum have to get that last yellow tech?
I think he's holding a card. No clue what that card is, but
I mean,
Focus
there's
research,
only
or-
research the prototype, but that doesn't do anything for.
Wait, did Focus Research get played?
yeah, he got scammed with it.
He played it
Oh.
himself.
And Divert Funding got played by Argent.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
We
And
made
Plagiarize was played twice by different people.
I am
So
going over there.
looking for
Some deal.
Enigmatic plus 6 trade goods,
I'll bring
Yeah.
this
plus a
one.
secret, all in one activation. That's exciting.
And this gentleman.
Enigmatic device doesn't even work. You need 6 trade goods.
Yeah. I guess you could probably get them. Oh no, Cabal doesn't have any.
I think
He already gave
Well,
you
it's more
6.
bends.
Quantum is
Yeah.
just hoping for a tiebreaker at this point.
Draft this guy for this one.
I guess.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Yeah. That's okay. So that's how much capacity does it have? 6.
Or randomly being given support, sure.
5.
Yeah, so Necro's coming in. They're just trying to get their 2 techs in one fell swoop against this huge, well, not huge, but like medium-sized Jolnar fleet on Lodor, and they should basically be able to get this unless there's a skilled retreat. Actually, never mind. They even have assault cannon.
They're getting 1 for sure.
Do I need that much? No, I don't.
This is why, and this is like important Jolnar advice: use your hero, and last round turn Sarween into Graviton, because Graviton is like legitimately really good on Jolnar.
Mm-hmm.
But no. You turn it into Scanlink so that Necro can never get correct
Erase.
tech.
Oh.
Erase.
Yeah.
You're ruining me.
Yeah,
thought I was
but like,
smart.
if Jolnar had Graviton, they actually would just kind of like have a pretty decent shot of wiping out. Like, I guess they wouldn't. They need an
Yeah, they only have one PDS adjacent.
But Graviton is good. I like it on Jolnar. Like, obviously, there's times when it's not the correct tech to take, and that you need like transit or IE or something. Likewise,
Phil has the best plan for Quantum. You ask for a support just to join the tiebreak, and then score and win instead. Which is very funny to me.
so does Argent just win? No, Necro's winning, right?
No, because I think the deal is off.
Necro doesn't get the support exchange anymore.
Oh.
I think Necro should be going to Argent home
over here.
and force a tiebreaker. Although they also have to slay Jolnar, I guess. It's rough.
Oh, you already took it infantry, right?
Yeah, I put it all over.
Well, I think
just so that if it's all in one place, it's easier for the streamer.
Jolnar can
pick up on camera.
Slay Argent himself, so I think Jolnar might actually have the best shot here, assuming Necro isn't ruining their secrets.
I'm gonna get some PDS, but I can take it on fighters. I'm thinking.
Jolnar needs an action phase, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a swap. But
you know what?
I don't know if the swap with purple is still happening. Because purple seemed willing to give his support away to yellow for the right price, so.
I'm done now.
Purple could play the role of Kingmaker in this game. They're not winning, but...
Yeah, if you're blue, you can hero into DET, go and discover a fragment.
Can't believe I wasted my
Oh, right.
on that
profit.
That would have been the game is over on the 3, so.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I will announce a regular retreat if it gets that far.
Yeah, we've also notably gone into the point where we cannot realistically have another round. Even if this round got done super quick, they wouldn't be able to get through the agenda phase.
Yep. This is it. It's tiebreaker or someone wins.
So yeah, someone's going to win, we're going to tiebreak it.
It doesn't. Yeah, there we go.
Well, we established earlier that Jolnar should really go for the Argent home, but
that's sad.
Not even the Argent home. You just need to go for one Argent tech skip, and
also
that stops them.
Cannon.
True.
That wasn't terrible.
Assault
I
Cannon
will
should be reminded, right?
kill a fighter
Wait,
and sustain the
why is it
dreadnought.
rolling Memoria 2?
Direct hit.
Is it the Memoria too?
Why?
No, you're good. You're good.
What do you mean why? Necro decided they want to have the Memoria too.
Okay. I'm gonna take Hero's Siphons then.
Why?
And I'm going to return.
It's literally just worse.
Retreat to Lazar Sacculeg.
It is just objectively a worse ship.
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't remember House of Cannon. That's true.
They're not moving 3 away.
You
It's just
need to
bad.
destroy it as well because this House of Cannon is.
I was like, well, that Necro fleet only got 2 hits. And then I looked and I saw Memoria 2. I was like, wait, do they have cavalry? And then I looked and saw they didn't have
Just get a
cavalry.
destroyer.
What's going on?
I guess the carrier.
That should have been like 10 hits.
I guess you can just replace. Okay, never mind. I thought you had to fill up both the X and Y, but I guess you can just replace it. Okay, yeah.
No,
Because you take ERS Siphon from Assault Cannon and then your mechs hit on 3s.
That was the way I was getting tech, even if you had skill retreat.
Is it 3s or is it 4s? It's 4s.
Okay.
I was lying about the 3s. But it's still good.
He has Eros now, okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep Memoria. Memoria's fine.
Yeah. Wait, it didn't roll for your
He's
ground forces. in
okay. He's
space.
keeping Memoria.
No,
It
okay.
didn't, and it wouldn't because it was hot mid combat.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, I could have done it, but yeah, whatever. Ground combat.
Okay.
Wow, Jolnar is so
Going
good at
well.
fighting. Oh boy.
Well, I'm missing 6 infantry from that
Okay,
tile,
next round.
Quantum. Then they would be okay at fighting.
Yeah, next round, yeah, I killed something, so I'm taking biostems this time and getting an action card.
Okay.
I'll
So
biostems later.
Necro has the stage
Yeah,
2
I already
locked
rolled.
down, but
Yeah.
how about that support, huh?
I don't think purple will give it.
Yeah, that's it.
But if purple gets an
you have
uncolored
one
fragment,
hit?
then it probably can be made.
No hits, yeah.
the
I
Never
next
gets
remember what
turn.
Dax is now.
Hey,
Maris Morado, I am going to.
All right,
get
shame
my
on
bastards.
you, Necro, remembering Daxative and not using AI dev
You
last
did it.
round. Shame on you.
Congrats.
Okay. So that's
So yeah, Necro complete their 2 and 4.
Now, let me think.
Do they have fleet logistics? No. So what are they thinking about?
biostims. They can't
Ah.
biostims anything.
Master plan,
Oh.
I guess. Yeah.
They could biostims Meharzul or Aaron M.
Huge. I always forget that you can actually refresh planets with biostims.
I'm gonna master plan.
I mean, it's pretty good if you
Establish for now.
with your Mahakt you have integrated and you move onto Semlor or something.
Let's go.
You spend
Oh, yeah,
3
for sure.
and then you biostims that Semlor that you just took and then
Okay.
you keep going.
Do I?
I don't think they should lock down their home here. They still have 2 sling relays.
I'm sorry.
They just
gonna
throw
do
away
my
a
own system.
tactics token.
That's gonna be. There's lots of infantry. No,
They're
there's-
worried about their home
No,
system.
never mind.
I don't think they should
this
be.
goes back here. I'm just gonna sling relay dreadnoughts.
Yeah, nice. That's
And
definitely
That's
the play.
You pay for
Why-
the tag.
Why were they taking the second action again?
Master plan?
Did they play master plan just a sling relay?
They were thinking of
Yeah,
building
to
and then
this
they
action,
decided not to.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste of master plan, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things because you're still outstalling everyone, and it still doesn't solve the problem if you really need a support for the throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the gambit is the only way you're getting it, and you cannot change
Should have names on the
how
top.
that's
Could you, as Necro, start digging for
Doesn't matter.
the fragment on your own, right?
But you have to get DET first.
That seems very doable.
That's my final
I
move.
mean, there's a DET right next to you.
Yeah, you can just kill the Red Destroyer, take DET. You have 1 token, 2 tokens in reach, 3 tokens in reach.
Spending only.
There's one right
AI,
next to the carrier. You have forgotten
Bev,
about
I'm
Centauri Girl.
Producing 4 infantry.
Yeah.
I'll be
I mean,
using
that
my-
carrier is locked down.
Any planets in my home system.
Yeah, that
Jason
carrier
that
is
I
stuck.
control.
So, Argent now reinforcing
Spread them out like that.
those crucial planets. Jolnar should really, I don't know. I feel like they could have done something about that earlier, but they're probably paranoid about their home system.
I think it's easier to take Semlor probably. Oh yeah, they codex for it back. I was like, wait a second, didn't they play that card already?
Wait, oh, they have fire too. So I was like, wait, why? How can there be 2 at a dreadnought already? But
Yeah, it's 5 to 2s.
I'll just pass.
Oh,
Quantum,
that's it.
no, it's over. Stream is over.
All around me are familiar faces for Quantum. That's unlucky.
Wait, our agreement is still okay?
Yep.
Hello?
Hello? What?
Oh, they
I don't
don't DT token, right? Got it.
Oh, sure, there is a DT there.
That is final movement. I don't think anyone has PDS adjacent.
You can bring them
Nope.
back if you want to cancel hits in space.
No space cannon.
No space cannon. I'm not going to bring it back.
So start a combat window. I have no cards or abilities.
That's actually really funny.
Me either. I'm
Bring it
going to decline to use AFB.
Probably the correct play.
Then first round of space combat.
Wait, did he decline to do AFP?
Oh, can I get the red thing?
Yep. Just remember.
Oh, he's getting a red? What?
You got a hit.
Why is he
Oh,
getting
because he can Scanlink
Oh, I
Veffer.
have another round.
Do you have a Thunderian?
And Necro has a
No, I don't,
token. Necro has a red one
And
to give.
you can't use the cavalry against me.
Oh, Necro has a red one and he has multiple hazardous to get. Wow.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Argent really shouldn't be involving himself in this plan, though.
This is very
guess he doesn't
resourceful
know.
from
Alright.
Poet.
I'll explore the
But,
DET
like-
token.
2 action cards.
Draw
Like-
2 action cards.
Could be an exploration probe. So there's still a shot.
So
Yeah.
Argent probably doesn't realize that he's sort of potentially win-making Necro with this.
So interestingly, from Exploration Probe, if you get Mirage, you're guaranteed to get a fragment, right? Because both of the culturals left are fragments.
Yep. Yep.
So there's actually 3 in the deck of 11, because there's 2 fragments and a Mirage, which is a fragment.
No, but
So
I think there
3
was
out of
one.
11.
No, I'm pretty sure one unknown fragment was purged by Quantum.
Yeah,
but
and there are 3 in
was-
total, no?
Oh, there are 3 in total. Are there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can look over at the Purge deck.
Well, because the Frontier deck is usually 2 of the same, but I guess not for the
So-
fragments.
3 and 11 is actually like not the worst odds, especially if you have multiple attempts, like you get Necro to start doing it. What about Hazardous? How many
There's
Hazardous?
actually 3 uncolored ones, so that you can make every relic into a fragment, and every fragment into a relic. 1 for the greens and 2 for the reds. Not that it's you.
So there's 2 out of 5 Hazardous. So the Hazardous is 40% to hit on a Scanlink on Veth at 2. So that is your highest odds. So you should go for that first.
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, wait, that's the end of my turn. Sorry. Duh. Yeah, nothing.
So, Ceevier, the Cabal player, actually
No, I didn't.
sent me a spreadsheet of the
Next action.
what different factions are scoring for tiebreaker, which Cabal are doing pretty well on that, but I'm thinking it's not going to tiebreaker, sorry.
No matter Necro
Can you
are
guys hear me
winning
now?
this.
Yeah.
It would be really
Yeah.
funny,
I
though,
blame voice.
if they missed every single explore. Yeah, see Necro doing it. They're going to go pick up DET here. I'm 100% sure. Because Necro know that if they can
Wait.
get a single
Okay,
relic
very
to
cool. Why are you?
Nomad, that they have like a 90% chance to win the game.
Yeah.
I have played a skilled retreat, bro.
Lol, nice.
But well, where's the Frontier token though?
No, this was to pick up DET, so that then next
Oh, right.
time you can go to a
Yeah,
Frontier
yeah, yeah.
token. Except
No, it
Quantum
is.
just
I don't
skilled
know how it-
retreated, because
You
Quantum's
just
a
haven't used it
little,
yet.
I just haven't used it yet.
little
I flipped it,
trickster.
apparently.
Staggering.
Sorry about that. Yes, it's
We love
been
him.
since, like,
We
that.
love our Quantum.
Yeah.
With my final token,
Again, Argent's saying final, so
I activate.
There are 8 relics left, which means we've had 5 so far.
On activation, I play a flank speed.
oh, he still needs to brave the void.
Yes, no, we don't get this stupid type.
Does-
No, we've had, sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, we've had 5 so far. 4
Um,
from fragments and
So
1.
this is still Brave the Void, right? You just need to get the guy. up.
What ships does he have that are? Oh, he has 1 destroyer. Destroyer.
Yeah,
from
but the
Settlor, I
destroyer
guess.
can bring 2 mechs, right?
Yeah. Then if he gets
Any
there,
saddle on the flank speed.
Wait, where is it activated? Evero?
It's
he
on
does
the
have
side.
light wave,
No Sabo.
so he's gonna brave the void. But
Okay,
then
didn't matter. Didn't need the flank speed anyway.
light Jolnar could still
Drive the destroyer.
slay him, and he
Alpha,
he
Evero.
he just loses to the
Destroyer.
Nomad
Oh, you didn't
Necro
need
Gambit.
flank speed, man,
No max and all.
if you can go through the alpha.
I
The
thought I was
funny thing
gonna-
here for Argent is that they're basically giving up 3 tech skips by doing this, but if they can get this
Yeah,
point,
so
then
just
like
take all
they'll get to the
forces.
tiebreaker anyway.
Which means the fighter dies, believe it or not, no. I beat the
Even Duke can answer your rules
Just 'cause.
questions.
What the heck?
So then I get to take the fighter. So final movement. I believe there's no space cannon or space combat.
No space cannon or space combat.
Then commit ground forces.
Oh yeah, this definitely is Brave the Void, huh?
Play Parliament. No, I'm kidding.
All right, let's go to ground combat.
Um,
The rest of
Yeah,
the
I would-
players completely unaware of the scheme that
Alright,
Necro and Nomad are trying to
Incredibly-
set up.
just kidding.
I will sustain.
There we go.
Brave the
Secret.
void.
I brave the void.
Nice.
Now Jolnar knows exactly how to stop Argent.
Well, I at least get.
So is there a agenda phase
Who scored?
before
Yes.
the tiebreaker?
Oh,
Yes.
I did.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like up with the
Argent
void.
White
There
Brave
is?
the Void.
Yeah.
Scored brave the void.
That's game, what?
And there's no strategy
No.
phase after.
No,
Ah,
it's denied.
only
The public is super deniable. Well, not
There
even
is
that.
no
Somewhere is one
agenda.
and two
Sorry,
minutes.
strategy phase
Yeah,
after,
well,
right?
both.
No.
Well, also he's
So,
I guess he doesn't.
yeah, Ceevier could theoretically
I said he's
score
fine.
3 loss in play and
He's
his status
actually not
phase
that
secret
one.
and win
He's
before
F3.
tiebreakers.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the only person who can do anything is
If he has that.
Right? So, like,
But
it'll be in 6 incentive to do something. I don't know. I don't want to put words.
it's
into
not getting there.
Did you see my?
Uh,
I can expel.
hold on, I saw there's a bunch of things and then combat rolls and then I'm gonna send you my response again because I don't know if you got it above all the combat rolls. There you go.
I actually really respect the Nomad play. They're just going, okay, if somebody gives me a shot that is like non-zero, an actual shot to get to 10, then I'm willing to do the Magi's Gambit, even if it's some low number, like
I mean, they are the
1
calculating
out of
poet.
8.
Okay.
They,
1 out of
uh,
8 is
hero?
quite okay.
they calculated that a non-zero chance is better than a 0
And
chance.
we're gonna swap out anti-mass for sling relay. Or do I get spatial conduit cylinder? Nah.
Good one. I mean, it's actually not that bad for.
It's really not that bad. It's a meme totally, but like
I mean, it's like a.
would be bad in this situation.
It's kind of like a. Oh, the stage 2 is spend 16 time to run away to my home system.
I'm going to ditch Neural for
Right, so finally we've got the hero going on. Can wave goodbye to all these terrible techs.
And we're pretty close to Ding Dong. Or Bing Bong.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed
You
it.
want to count down together?
oh, is it coming up?
That's
oh, okay, yeah, we should do it. We should do it. Okay.
Yeah,
Split.
it's
Yeah,
let me know.
you can do your take. bro.
Do your
Yeah.
hero,
We have
please.
20 seconds left to do take.
It's the timer on your hero.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Let me put Neural back for 1 sec. All right. I know I'm swapping out plasma scoring for assault cannon.
Also swap out
gonna swap
self-assembly routines for
Sarwin.
Uranium.
10, 9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6, 5,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
One.
Hey.
The Discord delay made it hard.
Oh, and then we all wake up and we realize it was all a nightmare from Quantum.
TTS was like stuttering a bit. Like
This
it's
is-
skip 5.
Okay, let's go move on, guys. Let's
All right,
move on.
Essentially a
swapping out
five-minute game.
Sarween for Scamlink. And Neural for
X89.
Yes.
I mean, that's second in the game.
They've gone for Scan Link. It feels like
Girl's the obvious
everyone
answer,
is
but
just like.
But you
Dax
or you,
might be more useful in this
So I
situation.
saw
You get the
something
third
about
Dax in the
those
game, yeah.
whispers.
Oh.
You
Oh.
see, purple is not betting it only on one horse.
Jackson?
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Jordan actually
I'm gonna go
Warhol is a
X89.
guaranteed
It's
fragment,
Well,
Fragment,
do I
right?
want to do? We'll do Dax up to dissuade Necro from coming after me any further, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Oh yeah. Wait.
LOL.
Oh no. This
What if
has
they-
big.
Hex.
What if we get 2 relics?
Well.
This has big, terrible implications. Oh, I don't like this at all. As in, if Nomad gets away with this, I'm going to scream.
Purple's just messaging both blue and yellow.
Let me just make sure something. I don't own any.
Purple's playing both sides. That
Planets
means
at
they
all, really.
always come out
Wow.
on top.
You have Lazar.
But the thing is, they need to actually
Yeah,
stall.
I can do Lazar, or I can do Rigel 3. I think that's it.
Oh, for
Saculag.
Oh, you're trying to get the green skip.
I'm trying to get a fragment.
A green fragment. I meant sorry.
Saculag is
Yeah.
the best odds, no?
There's
Sure.
one
Oh, there's
left.
one. Okay, yeah.
And there's one in the thing. I guess.
Oh no,
I'll
they don't own
do-
Saculag.
Wait, this just
I'm
gets you to 9,
stupid.
right? Oh, for the tiebreaker.
And by that. Yeah. Oof.
PDS.
Which one is
business.
Rigel 3?
Yeah. Oh.
Ah,
right. Two
nope.
commodities?
Two commodities. Two commodities. Hey, not nothing. Not nothing.
It's 1 in 5. So 20% chance in the next one.
Anyone want to watch these?
I can watch it. It's okay.
Thank you.
So you wanted to scream, Luke?
If Purple wins,
I'm
I'm
still
gonna
selling my Crucible for 5 trade.
lose it.
So basically he's gonna
I
support
should've-
swap
I probably
with
should not have
Duval,
said
right? If
Come on,
Duval
next
finds
turn.
a cultural next.
I guess I have to get into the tiebreaker.
Yeah, but the thing is, Duval
Yeah,
100%
you
finds a
need that extra
cultural
point to
because
get
there
into
are
the
2
tiebreaker.
left. And
He might got it.
like that's it.
I know,
Another point.
but they probably
Look,
don't get
Necro
swap.
has this first.
Scored all the stage 1s.
They win the race.
But like
There it is.
No, they ended
from
that
thin
turn.
air.
There's a relic on the table.
Yeah, but I don't think it's either.
They can only bindingly do a support swap for one of the
Purple
relics.
gives yellow. That's just giving the game away, potentially.
I
That's
think
really funny.
purple prefers to swap with blue, to be
Oh,
honest.
Just stop it, guys, please.
At last,
Let's just get into this tiebreaker.
Yeah, it's the same one, honestly.
a rest.
Green's still hoping for the tiebreaker. I don't think it happens.
Hold on.
Wait, the
I said I was gonna do something and then I wasn't considering the
But
scoreboard.
it's not that I don't want Poet specifically to not
But if the
win.
deal's off, it's fine.
It's that I
mean,
don't
I mean,
like this
I want you to do
scrapping
it, but
for
if you,
shards
I don't want you to
nonsense
only do it because you
RNG.
said it. You didn't think about the consequences.
Right, no, that's I appreciate you saying
Nomad blew it, and
I
they
mean,
should be out.
If I
And the fact that they're digging and they're probably going to get like 2 goes to
Ah.
explore to dig for relics is disgusting.
So yeah, purple. Do you have better odds?
You're saying they're gonna get both,
No,
but
the
they only
one
have one
gets you
support
the
to
draw,
give.
it doesn't get you a win. Whereas the stuff for
I think
yellow
they
doesn't
could probably
get you.
wrangle some way of getting both.
I stopped calculating at the second where I needed to pass, to be honest.
That was
I-
unfortunate. Yeah.
I used the time to
Maybe
stuff.
do they have something that can allow blue to score
Like still game related, but
like a very difficult secret or something?
guys, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to having a shot this late in the game.
You know what?
Duval admits
As horrible and
that
lame
he
as that
has
sounds.
a shit,
I'm
a shit,
really
a
not
shot.
used to it.
I think you got it.
We'll
Oh.
see. I don't know.
I would love to not have a tiebreaker here. But the rules are the rules. And also someone of us needs to get his flight, so
Yeah, how much time do you have?
No, I have tons of time. I have like
Okay.
5 hours.
Going back
Okay.
to Minnesota.
Yeah, back to the great white north.
Is that Canada?
Shout out. It's the Great White North. It's the Little White North, maybe. Shout out all the Minnesotans in chat. Show that home state pride.
Alright,
Bot, if you're
Jonah,
watching.
do a thing.
If you're from Minnesota in the chat, put some spam so we can see who
Yeah.
you are.
Right.
Because we got 90
All the great
viewers.
players are.
I don't mean to hurry
Gaines
you,
from Minnesota.
Jonah, but
Obviously.
I've seen some whispers accidentally, and I know what your next action is. So just
I guess
do it.
I don't even know if he's from there. He works there now. Maybe he didn't grow up there.
No, he's from California. Not to dox him. Sorry.
Oops.
Hey, nice.
His next action should
I'm
be
gonna put something
Scanlink, right?
out somewhere.
Yeah, Scanlink Warhol.
We've got one Minnesota. Let's go bot.
Yeah. Fuck. There we go. See? Said I would swear a lot this stream, and I have so far delivered. I'll put it in Bakal Alia Prima.
Like, they're just sling
At the end of my
relaying.
turn, I will biostims Sling Relay.
Wait, I thought he was gonna Scanlink.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
So we can all agree that I don't do this, and I will live. I meant to put back self-assembly routine instead of plasma when I did my hero. If you guys say it's too late, then I will live with that mistake.
Wow.
See, like, I personally understand that mistake because self-assembly routines is the worst tech in the game. So.
It sounds like there's enough hesitation that I should.
I think it is.
I think
It's the kind of thing where you say.
I
would say it's fine.
I think
now,
it's
but then,
because
like,
they
if
have
you
bombard
won
secrets
because
that
you
they're
had
going to go on
extra dice,
Semlor.
I would feel-
would
No,
say
I
they get
completely
reroll
understand.
and
I
possibly
totally get it.
they get reroll anyway, so it's not going to
Appear to
matter.
have locked biostims at some point. Okay, there we go. That's totally fine. I completely accept.
So no Scanlink. That means that Necros Gamut is on.
Okay, this might be. I'm sorry, but I wish you would have done the relic thing, but I think I'm gonna have to look for other customers.
I mean, I'm not disinterested.
Duval, you threw the game. You threw the game to
Oh,
Necro.
Too late,
Support, y'all.
Blue.
Wait, Purple, come on.
Wait, hold up.
Whoa,
What?
whoa,
Hold on
whoa,
a sec.
Wait, Purple, hold up.
Not
This,
anything crazy.
this guarantees the game for Necro on 1. How does this give you a shot at
This
all?
gives me a 1 in 8 shot. If I draw a shot, I win.
No.
No,
I
you don't.
calculated the tiebreaker win possibility.
Wait, hold
You
up,
have
hold up.
40%
You're
winning
at 8
probability
points.
there.
How do you win?
Yes, because he gives me the support. We swap.
Oh.
I go up to 9.
He
And
can
then I
take
try and draw a
shot,
shard.
and
No,
he
no, man,
can
no,
take
For
man.
the
I
people
cal-
are
I
rioting.
calculated
Yeah, no.
all tiebreaker objectives.
No, I know I have no shot in the tiebreaker objectives. Don't worry.
No,
Like, to the
that's-
table.
No, man, I will
No,
still
they're
do
trying
that.
to tell
with you,
Nomad that Nomad has a
No,
good
man, I
shot
will
at the
still do that deal with
tiebreaker.
you.
I think the problem is okay, to be totally
Oh,
honest, I've been asking you both about it. Yellow got the relics first. I feel like he got them to me. I'm gonna do it with him.
I did a lot for him.
Yeah, he scuttled for me.
but
played
you
leadership.
win make him.
You're giving him the victory if you do this. You don't get it.
I'm
I
giving-
understand it's
I'm giving-
gambity,
okay,
but like
It's a gambit.
It's a
letting
gambit.
him
I have
win.
no shot now.
Scrap it.
I have a 1 in 8 shot doing it this way.
And you
how
would
do you
still
want-
have a
It's the
1 in
same
8
if I
shot
do
if I
this.
do it with you.
I'm
And I'm
sorry.
going to do it. I promise you that I will.
If Duval just gives you a support, then you're in the tiebreaker, no?
But I have no tiebreaker shot. I have 1 planet
You
unspent.
have
I have
40% tiebreaker chance. 40%
I've-
of all objectives you can score. I
Me?
calculated the
Yeah,
stuff.
you can.
Man, I
Like-
got 60%.
Wait,
Arthur got
I-
33. Jolnar
Okay,
got
I mean,
66. Nico got
so-
66, and Letnev got 40.
Okay,
Like,
so those
this-
numbers add up to
So
way
the
more than
opposite you could
100.
do
So
is
I'm
just-
Yeah,
starting
it
to
doesn't
think
seem
it's
correct.
nonsense.
On the board.
No. He's saying what
Yeah.
chance they have to score a single. Like
Yeah,
how many of
I
the?
know what he's saying, but that is
Purple,
a
I'm still
very
gonna do it with
useless stat.
Nah,
Because
I
it
told
doesn't
Yellow-
matter how
Man,
many
you
you can
fucking
score.
win
It
making,
matters
come
how many
on.
you can
We
score.
played it till the
Take
end.
into account everything
listen,
everyone
I'm-
else can score.
Yeah, sort of.
What's okay? Listen, if I was doing this with Joel
The
Nari, y'all would
proportion
be
of the
just as
50
upset
you score is
because Joel Nari's
completely
in there.
irrelevant.
No, Jolnar.
No, because I'm on
Jolnar's
6
not
right
on-
now.
Yeah, Jolnar's not
I'm
on
not
1,
guaranteed to
so-
score my secrets.
Yeah, Jolnar's not on 1. Whereas
Jolnar wins on 6, guys. There's no tiebreaker. It just
Jolnar-
if he swaps with
Jolnar-
Jolnar, it's the end.
I mean, we know what Jolnar's secret is,
Jolnar,
right? It's bombard.
shows his secrets, I'm fine with it.
No, no.
I actually
I don't like.
No,
I don't like.
I don't want
showing
Jolnar to
secrets.
show us.
I've already shown one secret today. I don't want to show more.
Yeah, I don't care. Jolnar said.
No.
Here's the thing, though. This is
Duval's definitely
my-
winning,
this is my perspective on it.
right?
My odds in both scenario are the same.
But he still needs to slay Arjun.
40% is better than
Yes.
1 in 8.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
actually
I don't
a
think I
good
win in the
point
tiebreaker.
from chat. It's
Not only
actually
this is the thing. Not only do I not think I can win in the
for
tiebreaker,
Nomad
I
because
don't
they
want
either
that to
win
factor
or
into
they
it. 'Cause in my
don't.
mind, the tiebreaker is like
That's the good
an
math.
unfortunate necessity design of the thing, and not something you should strategize around at all. Like I
Yeah,
get why it has to
but
exist.
then we should strategize about the next round, man. Like,
Yeah, if you're
I
strategizing,
love it.
it's not
Good
winning,
win-making
you
discussion
can
right
do
here.
that, right?
yeah.
It's totally not biased in any
honest,
way or shape or form.
I mean,
win-making can't be the
I'm pretty sure, like, no matter what, if there was another round, I'm screwed. I have no plastic on the board. Nothing, you know. I'm sorry. Like Blue, if you had gotten the token on your last turn, maybe I would do it with you. But I'm
Purple, I will
but
do
I'm-
it this action. I will do it this action.
No, the problem is Necro could have a card or something, and yeah. I'm
The
sorry.
thing is, all right. So here's my thing. It's just that I wish that you would have given me this ultimatum in our chat when we were talking about it, and not been kind of non-committal about, hey, are you going to do this?
all right, okay. You know what?
Because
Fine.
if you had given me an ultimatum, absolutely, I do it right now.
Here's what I'll do. I have one token left, so I can do one other action. I'm
Can he cash in his Nomad buck?
Purple.
Yeah, I'll cash my
They
Nomad.
both have a Nomad. They both have Nomad bucks.
I have a
Here's what I'm gonna
Nomad
do.
buck as well. And
Yeah, but
look-
mine's
look,
bigger,
this
so
is-
it's worth more. It's
this
inherently
isn't-
better.
Well, first
It's
of all,
a bigger
now we played in
non-value.
qualifiers, right? Blue and
Correct.
purple, blue and yellow.
No, only green did.
Right.
Okay, sorry, green. If I had the chance to lean towards a qualifier, making it, I would have. I feel like that would have been cool.
So don't make the move. Then you have directly shows that every one of us gets the chance in the tiebreaker. If you just
I'm not playing for the tiebreaker. I'm not playing for the tiebreaker.
Well,
Here's what I'll do.
You don't have to play for the tiebreaker. Just don't play for the win. Like you're giving him the win on the one for a one
Okay,
shot.
no.
where
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a quick roller. On an odd number, I give it to Necro. On an even number, I'll do the deal with.
Let the dice win make.
I just want to say this one more time. I will do this with you on my next action. That is a promise. If you give your support to Necro, and you don't win on the 8, or with the relic, with the shard,
Yeah.
Necro wins on the 1, and you don't win. If you do it with me, there's a chance I don't score my secrets. We all go to tiebreakers. You could still win on the tiebreaker.
I know, but I'm
even
saying
if
I don't
you
want to play for the tiebreakers.
You're
I
not
don't want to
playing
play for the
tiebreakers.
I understand that.
You're playing for the win, right?
Yeah,
One gives you a shot. Yeah.
The win is listen. Everything after the 1 in 8 chance of shard is a rounding error.
Oh, the thing is, the rest of the table is correct. That doing it with Joe Law is objectively better. The issue is Joe Law just didn't get a target one.
I'll just bring this up, Purple. I'll just bring this up, Purple. You're anywhere near scoring because I did those 2 actions that helped you. And that's
Yeah, no, I know.
This was, like a connected deal.
Red, yellow. Yeah, yellow. Actually, I'm sorry.
helped
I know
you
I
a
did. I know I did string you along, asking me to do it. But red played leadership for me. Scuttled here so I could get the DET.
Yellow, but it's fine.
I'm gonna do red and hope I get
what
shard.
What about?
And I'm gonna do shard.
Wait a second.
No,
wait
no,
a
no,
second,
no,
wait
no,
a
no,
second.
you keep
sorry.
that.
Just do the
I
transaction.
vote yourself. This might be the only solution which brings up all the chance, like stopping this shit here.
Clown fiesta. Clown fiesta.
Yeah, wait, who's got the most Nomad bucks? I've got one each. Oh, it's a tie. No one wins the Nomad buck
But you still have your
tiebreaker.
chance in the tiebreaker now.
Can someone explain what is happening? Okay, so
Because otherwise, it's like what?
Nomad can get a fragment.
Yeah, if you're asking, if you're
which
talking
would
about a one-way
give them
support, Blue, if you give me your support right now,
a relic
and then give me
from
the blue.
either Necro or Jolnar.
Would you give me your support if I do?
Alongside
If I
the
give you
support
support right now, will you give me
That
your support?
basically means
That's
No,
what I want to know.
That's not
No,
with
no.
shard, which is
If
1
you give him a one-way
in
support, then we
8.
roll on 9 for the tiebreaker.
Nomad will win.
It's way better than the other option.
But
No. I would
on
also
7
want
and
the
8,
1
they
in 8
don't
shot.
get
If you're not
shot.
gonna do that.
The person that they
This is
make
the thing. I think
is very
Necro's
likely
giving me the
to
best
win.
shot here. Is
With
giving them
Necro
the
is
most chance to have
guaranteed.
the
With
shot.
Jolnar, they are
I'm not
reliable
really
secret.
concerned
It's still
about.
pretty much
Oh, they win.
What?
Yeah, they win because
And
I
the table
struck a
of
deal with them.
We
where
have
they
a deal
played
in
leadership.
place that
Hey, what about Duval threatens Necro right now with giving a support to Nomad guaranteed if Necro does this
I'm
deal?
saying if Blue offered me a one-way support and the relic, right? So I still have my 1 in 8 shot. Then I guess like I don't. That's the same to me, right? But if it's a swamp, if I'm gonna put someone second in line to win behind my 1 in 8 relic chance,
Oh my
I
god.
think it does deserve to be Necro. Actually, I know they were the enemy of the table a lot of the time, and then I was
I think
maybe
Necro played
talking-
a brilliant
trying to
game.
play both sides off each other. But most of that was just because I thought any one side might not get the token, and I needed to be on good terms with both.
Duval,
So-
can you do the 1 in 8? I guess. I don't know if you want to do that, but I mean, like, I feel like that's the best shot for the rest of the table to advance beyond just a one status. phase.
Bot is
Right,
saying.
yeah.
What I don't know, Shard was taken out of the deck at the beginning of the game. Let's see if they notice.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Sean is replacing
No, I
the
also-
second.
No, I know, I do too. Which is why I'm
No,
not.
No,
that
I
doesn't
mean,
affect
like,
what I'm
Yeah, I
asking.
mean-
1-6 would be the first.
Yeah, I mean, no one wants to go to the tiebreaker in round 6. That ship has sailed. Oh, man. There's nothing I can
I
do
think
to get your
Purple
support.
actually wants to do it,
Nomad,
but they
sorry.
also just don't
I mean,
want to
no,
do
the,
it.
the issue is if he gives you his
Like-
support, you can still he's like again.
I can
win
I can tell
Yeah,
that
he's
like
win making
Purple's
the same.
morality is
Yeah,
saying
and
we
they
can
could
do
do
a lot
it and
more.
Necro's
One
helped
of
them a
your
lot, and
secrets
like
is
Necro
purple,
actually
like,
kind of
there's
deserves
no
this
way
for making
out,
this
right? Like,
happen.
to
Yeah.
sorry,
I don't.
So-
Also,
But
I
then
don't
the
like. I
other
don't want to
side
ask
of their
anyone
morality is
to
like,
share secrets.
yeah,
That's
that
just
is
not my
pretty.
No,
style.
no, I know.
Yeah,
I'm not.
no.
I'm
To
asking-
the other
I'm
side.
saying,
And I
like,
appreciate that.
But
I
then it's
appreciate that.
like,
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like,
isn't it
I-
worse to just
I
have them
feel
in
like
this state where you're
if
just
the rest of the
torturing
table
them?
just wants, I don't know, Duval. I guess this is kind of a sacrifice for you. But like, would you be willing to activate a cultural plan here to get the thing for it?
Torture
Yeah,
meta.
absolutely. I absolutely will activate a cultural plan. And
You'll do the one-way support in cultural, just to not do the deal with Necro, basically. That's really the only thing I think that would.
Right.
But John Hall never
Um,
wins a tiebreaker.
It is backing out of a deal.
No, you're right. It would be, but that is.
And a big deal. And I asked you like 10 times if because I didn't have to do a
I
secret
asked
thing.
you specifically
No, I know, I know.
not to
Which is why
backstab me.
if Duval doesn't want to take that,
Oh, I'm
then
going
we'll do
crazy
this.
here.
But if
Please end
Oh.
this.
Yeah,
Duval.
you could also offer him the one way. Like,
If you both offer
No,
him the
but
one way, there's no
the
need to
one-way-
draw
one-way
Shard.
is a narrow path for Joel
Like a
Nod,
good
don't really-
solution.
Like Necro has the. If Joel Nod doesn't do the one way, I'll do the swap with Necro.
yeah, I can. I know. But like, well,
give me one sec.
like-
I gotta think about this for a sec. Hold on. Sorry. I know this is being litigated to death.
Joel Nod, I can add a tiny bit. Well. Like part of it too is like I'm still not
Okay.
convinced that white doesn't just win. Like you're right that like somewhere has one dude, but Harley's a thing. You know,
Yep.
crazy stuff can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
well,
The tiebreaker is really theoretical, like very theoretical. There's two people that win if I don't.
Yeah.
This is
No, no,
not
But
like this.
it-
This
it-
whole
it's-
percentages is really theoretical.
Right. I'm saying, yeah, it's all theoretical, but it's better than a 0% chance if you get.
Yes, but you're just looking at this one thing, and this wasn't just this one thing. This was his entire shot for winning happened because I made a
Right,
deal
and-
with him.
Okay. All right. I've decided I will do it.
Wait, do what?
Sorry, Necro. The better deal has arrived, and that's
Yeah,
I know
that's not a sorry, dude. That's a huge break of a non-binding.
I mean,
it's a huge breakup with
yeah. That's the game.
non-binding.
Okay. I will activate. Where can I activate? Here. Not that it really matters.
You scan.
I mean, that loses support.
Oh wait, sorry.
Wow.
We could.
It loses support! It loses support!
I don't know now. If you're gonna.
Well, let's do the deal with Necro.
Then let's do
Like,
the
right
deal the
now.
other way.
No,
Yeah,
we're,
yeah,
no,
like,
we're
I
gonna
know.
do it. We're gonna
It's
do
all
it.
an
I'm not
ultimatum,
teasing.
right?
Activate here first, then we do the trade.
Oh, that's not even the support. That's the fake card.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the support's up
gosh.
on the play area.
Yeah.
Or Lazar.
Ay. I feel bad for Necro. Poor
I'll
Necro.
yeah.
commodity.
It doesn't really deserve it.
And then Jolnar, if you watch this
I
commodity,
guess Necro just
I'll,
have to go for tiebreaker mode right
mercenary
now,
these guys
right?
off. Two of them, if you care. Maybe you don't.
Yeah, because Jolnar will have a hard time. But someone needs to stop
no.
Argent still. But I guess.
No,
Jolnar
Argent are
will.
literally sitting here. They haven't said a word in, I'm pretty sure, 2.5 hours. Just
Yeah,
like,
but I mean, Jolnar was going to go for Senlor, right? Because bombardment.
yeah, they need to bombard.
So I think tiebreaker might actually happen.
Yeah,
Unless-
the thing is, if tiebreaker does happen, Necro can actually just obliterate Nomad's chances, right?
I mean,
Hey,
Nomad's
that's what-
chances are still Shard or nothing, right?
That's no, because Nomad can still go
Alright, that's
tiebreaker,
promise.
right?
Yeah, but the tiebreaker's gonna be terrible for them. I think.
Yeah, I think
What?
Cabal have tiebreaker, right?
What can they score that
Oh, no.
no one else can score?
Cabal have no TGs. Jolnar has tiebreaker, right?
Okay.
Wait, is it just the two of us left?
Or Necro.
Hold up. So
wow, it is.
Jolnar have it unless
Necro's
it's
still in.
attachment.
Necro's still in.
Okay, I have a
Necro have it
Necro just
unless it's
activated.
spells.
I guess my question is like, what's stopping you from just doing the deal if you don't get the 1 and 8 here?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Whatever.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like it's
Yeah, could you give blue
I think
one
what you
of
should have done is given blue the red shard for it, but
yeah.
I think
Willing to do this purple?
No.
Like it's a turn.
Cabal has two
Table that is
legendary
sacrifice whatnot.
Mactol Rex that
Otherwise, you
Jolnar
just
doesn't
need to
have.
deal with them, right?
Okay, so at this point, purple can just give
Well,
the
this is
support
why I think this is why I
for
don't
the two
have
red
it.
fragments, right?
Because
So
maybe
it's
6
a
no
two
home.
I'm already at 9.
Yeah, so
Solving
basically
with Necro
Nomad
would
have talked
make me win.
themselves into actually getting a 2 and
Yeah,
8.
but you giving him his support
as
for
in the table was
for the
asleep.
stuff would be also an option.
Necro
stuff
should
like
give the
this.
support to
And
Arden now.
I
Yeah,
think
that's what
this
I'll do
should
if I
be
was
part
Necro
of
because
your
I
deal
do
with
not
Blue.
like the idea of
You're
Nomad
right,
winning. I would have just
Like
done it
just
anyone
give
who's
him
like-
on my turn.
one of his fragments and then we are good. Let's move on.
Still wants to win. I think Necro still wants to win, and if
I mean,
he
I have an idea.
if he
Well,
win
if
makes
you're
Argent,
Necro, you could say, hey,
I have a
Nomad,
solution.
we
I
either do
don't
2
like anything
fragments
what's
for
coming
the
on-
support now,
coming
or I
now.
immediately give
Like-
my
I
support
do
to
feel kind of
to
bad
Arden.
for making.
Or Cabal.
Well, bet.
Yeah, you can toss
Well,
coin.
okay, it's my
Toss
turn.
coin
Here's
for
what
it.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spin the dice, and then if I hit it,
Actually,
it
no,
doesn't matter.
Cabal
If I
doesn't
don't-
matter because then Nomad
I
can
have-
still
I have
Yeah,
something
if
I'm
it
gonna- I'll
don't,
do
end the game
it
immediately
matters
and
as well
close
because
Nomad's
then your
door.
decision what you will do next with your
Well,
red
well-
fragments
Here.
depends on it.
Aye.
well, there have been whispers between yellow and white, so
Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying. You can like after I do it, I'll just make the same deal with Necro to give him my support.
Yeah, this
For the
is what I'm talking about, and this shouldn't be a possibility here.
Yeah, if there was someone at like 3 or something, I could just give the support to. I would.
No, I don't have an issue
No,
with the
just
support.
give the
just the red shard. Just the red
Just
shard.
give
is
the red
fine.
shard away.
Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you just give the red
Really?
shard away.
You're just giving it away? Okay.
Yeah,
Well-
that's
well-
part of this
well,
deal, man.
Well, it's,
Come on,
mean,
really
well,
now?
no. Here, like, I guess that doesn't.
You understand?
I'm torn, but I'm torn. No, I
Yeah,
do.
this
I
is where
totally
we go
do. But I
into
also am
the
torn
lay
between
it, play it
the
issue
opportunity to
where
extract more
Yeah,
value.
but like
the transaction
it's
happened on
expecting
blue's
from-
turn, so we've moved forward, and if purple
what-
doesn't want to
I'm
give the
tempted to
red,
just
he
ask for
doesn't
some
have
changes,
to.
but I
But
Look,
it's also
guys,
super
you
unsportsmanlike.
convinced them to break a non-binding deal that spanned like 4 different actions in an hour and a half, and now you're pissed at him that he wants to break
I'm
a
not-
smaller deal.
Actually, completely true and based on
He's
that.
playing his
I'm-
angles.
I'm not gonna give it away. I'm
Just
not gonna
mad
give it away,
that
but I won't
Purple
do the deal with
played
Necro. I
them and
promise.
now
I'm just
has
gonna hold it
double the
10. You
chance
guys
to
can all
win.
watch, and I'll hold it.
I trust you.
I'm
Necro
gonna
does
do the
have
rally.
attack.
Purge.
Right. Do the 1 and 8. Give me that spin.
Someone spin it beforehand, please.
All right, 1 and 8,
No,
yo.
he's got
Yeah.
it.
Anyone?
and
Any
eight.
third-party person want to spin it to verify?
No, you got it.
No, he
Yep.
got it.
Pull it. Pull
He
it.
got
You got it.
7th player, baby.
He got
Do we
it.
want to give a minute for the stream cam to zoom in?
A minute. It's quite a long time.
it is not a shard.
Called it.
GG's.
I called it. 100%.
Yeah, I mean the shard was actually replaced with Crown of Thanos, right?
Yeah.
So here's my deal. There's 2 100 fragments for your support for the throne. You get another shot.
Oh,
No, I won't do that. But I do.
Okay, let me put it this way. My support for the throne is going to somebody this round.
Oh!
You're gonna be right. Yes?
No. I'm
Transactions
just
are
saying.
consensual.
Yes.
I'm saying-
White,
I'm saying-
White, are you gonna accept the support if I give it to you?
oh.
I would accept.
There you go.
No. Here's what I'll do. Red, yellow, in exchange.
No.
If you-
No, this is my deal, and this time we're going to do it binding because I cannot trust you.
What? You don't even hear my offer? I
This
thought you
is
might like my offer
Twilight
more.
Imperium.
I was gonna give you the red fragment and let you roll the lottery dice.
Nah. I was.
Yeah, if you give your support along with it.
1 in 7 doesn't work for me, especially because one of those 2 gentlemen is gonna win. So being at 9
feel-
makes no difference to me.
actually kind of like this. Necro gets a shot because Necro still like has a good shot on the tiebreaker, right? So surely you should just take this if you're Necro because you go to 9 and tiebreak anyway, right?
In a home game, I would absolutely not do this, but in a tournament game, it
But
feels like
Necro, you still have
glory
like
is so high.
Necro has pretty good tiebreaker chances.
Yes,
I
because
understand
Necro has like half the galaxy in
support,
attack.
and then you
Argent
convince the
or
guy that I
Jolnar
made a deal with and sacrificed a lot for.
But
All of you had,
Yeah, you
had
know
your
what?
chances
Jolnar doesn't
to
have a
really
support.
survive
All right,
because
all right,
I
all
popped
right.
it early for him.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait,
You
he
were
needs
right.
to
I'm
score
selling my
2
soul.
secrets.
I'll do it, Necro.
well, this is so. I'm
Woo! Strap in,
Proud
it's
of that.
round
I need a
2!
second.
It's round 2 of the win makes.
No,
A
I
win's a win.
don't like win making. It's the first time
Well,
I see
the problem is
actively
it's
happening.
he's gonna do it anyways, right? Like the whole
Guys,
tiebreaker
you
argument
all
doesn't
So
have
matter.
a
Purple
shot
actually
to
just managed to
tiebreaker.
talk
It's
themselves
No, but
into
he
like
just said he would give it
spins
to
on the
White,
wheel
right?
he's
So
gonna
there's
give
no
it to White,
tiebreaker.
White would
Absolutely
just
played
become
well.
a-
Tiebreakers are gone.
That was wonderful. I loved it. So good.
I'm just gonna build stuff.
Okay, so it all
And-
comes down to actually imagine if just for pure spite, Jolnar had the card that steals a relic fragment.
It'd be hilarious.
That would be beautiful art.
Yeah, but it doesn't really get him anywhere.
Jolnar, can they take Necro home system? No, I think it's too far, and there's like too much infantry.
I mean, couldn't the Crucible fix that some way?
There's no. Nah, even with Crucible, then it's 5 move, right?
Yeah.
And he's building.
Yeah.
Even more.
Yeah.
This is a Necro win unless the next card is Shard, in which case I will cry.
I'll also laugh like a hyena if it happens. It would be absolutely hilarious to get the 2 in 8 after all that shenanigans.
Yeah. And this is why you should just do your support swaps early, because then you don't get this. And I think blue's turn still. Blue whispering to green. Don't know what they really have left to do.
Maybe asking for the Crucible. I don't know.
Nothing does anything. Nothing does anything. Accept your fate, Blue.
Maybe lamenting the how things turned out.
Post it again.
I mean, if Duval had only gotten that Shard to purple earlier, gotten a move on with the swap, then none of this. Then they would have only had one shot at Shard, and Necro wouldn't have a
What
win
is
locked
the
up.
ruling on? Can you trade with someone who has passed?
If you're an active player, yes, you can.
Yeah.
What is Quantum on about?
Somebody asked if you can trade with fast players.
No. Quantum DM'd me, said game sucks. I said I'm having a good time. These past 20 minutes have been carnage. And Quantum said, I actually win too. This is so sad. I'm like, wait, what? How do you?
Very cool.
I am intending
I
to
don't think you
research
do.
X89.
Like, I don't think you do at all, Quantum.
Sapo?
3, 2, 1. Nope. Go for it.
Did he miscount his text?
Yeah.
He's out of yellow. On the forge's attack.
X89. Wait, he's going for it.
Oh.
There has to be 3 hits though because there's a Mac.
Yeah.
How do you
Alright,
bring enough
right,
stuff?
right,
Flank speed
right.
and Crucible.
I guess.
Obsidian.
It doesn't do anything because you don't tactics token stuff.
Yeah, only
Yeah,
action
but still.
phases matter.
If he lucks into an action phase,
I mean, that's not
then he can score.
entirely
Or a
true,
stats phase he can
right?
score. That still
Agenda
wins.
phase could matter. Oh no, never mind. Necro wins.
Yellow?
It's not going to tie.
No, purple.
Because phase
Oh,
first,
yellow,
we should
yellow.
hit the-
Yellow we're
wins.
worried
Yellow
about.
wins on the 1, yeah.
It
doesn't
matters.
matter.
I
Like
think
the
it's
secret doesn't
forfeited.
make any difference unless it's like passed last and he somehow managed to outstall both of you.
Given how the game has gone, I absolutely expect Crucible will be on the table here.
So
Crucible and
what
flank
was Yellow's
speed
move?
brings
Sting Grenade- sorry,
everything
Sting
from
Grenade
Black
Destroyer
Hole.
into my
No, they don't have Dread 2 or
I
Carrier 2.
forgot Aida this round, like a moron.
Eesh.
This is over.
I mean, what about?
I mean, there's no tiebreakers now.
Yeah, you
It's
would
just-
need to kill.
Well, what
That's
if
we're saying. That's
what
we're
if
saying, 20 minutes.
Duval has unexpected action?
You know Necro's winning, right?
Yeah, unexpected action works because you
Necro
can
one
stage
is,
everything.
That,
Well,
like,
Like
that's-
that
Alex.
was the
Oh.
result.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry. I just meant like.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
whatever.
so Duval has a shot, right? He has to XA9 to home, but like I don't know how many.
Yep.
You need to hit what 3 PDS shots before XA9 does something. A 3 bombardment before XA9 does anything.
Oh my god, I don't even know what I have that I could get there.
He could have like it gets Strike Wing.
Yeah, I fucking toss plasma. I don't have Dread 2.
So you need to bring 3 dreads, otherwise it doesn't. XA9 doesn't. Do anything.
How do I get there though? I don't have Dread 2, so
Yeah.
You need 4 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get, or alternatively 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't help.
maybe that's
No, I mean,
Crucible
the main issue
through
is
the
that 3
rift
dreads
is
can't
actually
get there.
good, no?
So if 3 dreads can't get there, then it's
You can
impossible.
get
Well,
2 dread. No, you only
I mean,
get
you
1
can
dread
get-
there still.
Yeah, because otherwise XA9 doesn't do anything. And I mean, I guess you can.
If
try
they
to
have
do
a
13
flank
movement.
speed, they
I
can
don't
take
know.
everything
Yeah.
from Bakul, Alio, Prima, right?
I mean, like it would be.
And they
enough
can
if
get
we
Strike Wing
Cavalry
Ambuscade.
from purple.
They can even take the
No.
flagship
Wait, that doesn't change anything. How does that change?
or dread from home.
Doesn't
Back
his
from home.
cavalry has bombardment?
It does not have
No,
bombard.
AFB.
Well, it still would help though. Because 2 movement. Oh no.
No, it doesn't get the movement value as long as you're in combat. I don't know.
Yeah?
It just
Okay.
it's just impossible, honestly. I mean, Duval, if you wanted to, you can try, but like it's just not.
Yeah, he should.
I mean, of
try.
course I want to try. I'm just trying to think of how I even get a ship to their home system.
1 you
Well,
get
he needs
there.
Crucible,
No, it doesn't
and
work.
you get.
Even with Crucible.
He needs to
Hey.
get to the this fast.
I
He
never
does not
got Dread
get
2. I
that
never got
first.
Carrier 2. So
So that through Gamma is 1, 2, 3, 4.
You
With
have,
Crucible,
you have the
you get +2.
opportunity.
Just one
you,
thing gets
you have
there,
the
right?
opportunity to
Yes.
get the action card from.
Oh
the-
yeah. Okay, hold on. So you go.
I could offer this
Um,
one if you can reproduce it. Like
you
I
go
don't know.
I can't. I already codexed. So if I go, fuck.
You need 3 movement.
Yeah.
Independent of from the route.
I think the time has come for me to go to bed.
Really, just
No,
2
Crucible
with
gives
Crucible,
you
right?
2.
Talk to all
Yeah,
the
yeah. You
players.
just need
Anything
2.
with 2 and
And,
Crucible, I can go.
Yeah.
Good night,
yeah.
Daft.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep
Yeah,
at
so
the chair
1,
and then keeping
and then
awake my
2
partner.
to get
so.
to there, and then I
Okay.
can Crucible out of there to their home.
Well, thanks for joining, Daft.
Does the grab
only
only
get
gives you
having
plus
one.
1?
Hopefully,
What's the grab
this
drive?
comes
The
to a
grab drive
satisfying
is plus 1
conclusion.
and Crucible.
And good
I don't know
night.
about that.
Oh,
You
God.
basically get plus
See
2
you all
from
around.
the
Oh,
cards.
you get plus
See
2
you.
from Crucible.
Good
I
night.
knew that. Okay, that's interesting.
Can't believe
So-
it. At this
so-
crucial,
that's what I
critical
was thinking
juncture.
of.
1. So
Okay.
you need
Bye.
4 movement.
Bye,
Kidding.
whoever went.
So it's
By whoever that
anything-
was.
So the Dreadnought, 1 Dreadnought, is all that can make it.
And,
I mean,
and anything with 2 movement, so the destroyer also. But yeah.
If he gets just 1 Dreadnought there, it gets Assault Cannon out of the sky.
Yeah, I don't think John Orr wins this fight. They need a flank speed.
Well, the Dreadnought rolls with 2, right? Because of
There's
Argent.
no plasma scoring.
It can roll with 3.
Yeah,
That's
I
With
I
Argent.
easily
goofed.
done.
Oh, with Argent.
put back the wrong tech. I goofed.
Okay.
Well,
Argent-
but
with
Yeah.
The
Argent
3
also.
bombardment
3 bombardment you got.
with
With
rerolls.
reroll.
You need all
And
3.
you could also get Lednev's thing for rerolling.
Hmm.
But that doesn't
Yeah,
help with.
that doesn't help bombardment.
He needs the
No.
bombardment. He needs to trigger
Right.
X80.
Yeah, well, he needs to win the space combat for him.
Yeah, and the thing is, you need to bring enough stuff. You need to bring at least 1 ship you want to lose for assault cannon. Also, I don't think it's possible, but I mean, just try it. We'll see.
God damn. All right. So I don't think I get 3 ships there.
Need ships there.
No, I only see you getting 2.
I mean, I have assault cannon is what I'm saying. If I get a 3rd ship there, then that triggers for Necro.
Yeah, that would trigger first, and then he would trigger second.
I mean, it basically comes down to
that-
does
that's
Jolnar
an
have
idea.
flying speed or
Do you
not?
have sling relay?
Seems like he
Could do-
doesn't.
Oh yeah, I could do that first.
Yeah, then sling
Oh,
relay
do like a
yourself
cruiser or something.
a cruiser or
Yeah,
a destroyer.
Or cruiser destroyer, yeah.
I don't know. There are no fighters
If I
there.
had no
You have
fighters, so I might as well do a
Checking plasma
cruiser,
was really.
Then
Oh,
you have 3 ships. Then, but still, he has 1 ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then you can assault. Then he assault cannon, and then he assault.
He assault cannons
you
me, I assault cannon him.
Then if you get cavalry,
still
you can
better.
maybe do it. If you get cavalry, you can do it.
oh, the cavalry.
Probably true.
Yeah, if you get cavalry, you should get cavalry. as
That's
well.
actually really
Then
funny.
you get Letnev for reroll, and well,
But
that's
yeah,
all. Only
I
shot.
am giving Strike Wing Ambuscade to you.
I cannot
Yep.
trade with Jolnar. We're not neighbors.
Guys, this is just 2 bombardments.
Green?
It's 3. It's Argent
You're right.
Alliance plus a Dreadnought plus a Striking Ambuscade.
Let's try and get this. Yeah, fine.
Okay, so
mean,
to get this
yeah.
whole chain rolling, I need to sling relay a cruiser into that
Yep.
system.
Yep.
So we'll do that. To get this chain.
So it sounds
I'm gonna call that the checking plasma scoring is
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
gotta
the
be
difference here.
I don't think they
I
win the
mean, I
space
also-
combat still.
Yeah, you can hear.
But Memoria.
You can move 1 ship out before. You have.
The
He has
Memoria
more-
AFB doesn't
Cruiser in
do
my home system,
anything.
I could move over.
They all hit on 6s because
shouldn't-
it's
This one be enough?
Well,
bad.
no, you just use the cruiser.
He has
and
war
then you
funding.
go through 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, okay, war
I
funding
mean, like, I don't
pretty
know.
good.
No, 1.
I got kind of screwed.
They should get 2 war fundings if they are
Well,
smart.
I know.
Oh no, they can't get war funding. No,
I
they're
know,
not
I'm
neighbors.
just, it's not your fault. I'm just like, it was just, I should have realized
Yeah.
that X89 would have been more likely than any yellow tech.
Well, then they should make neighbors first. They have the
Yeah.
tokens.
So. Is
Right.
this a no
Purple, are
from
you giving
Letnev?
the cavalry?
Yeah, I'll accept the nomad buck that Blue owns as payment.
Okay.
They
They can
should.
become neighbors.
Worth
Yeah,
a lot,
with
it's
the
$100.
Purple's holding some stuff.
Yeah, they should do that first.
Blue's holding.
Why is there no? Oh, Quantum retreated his ship out of the nebula into his home
Also,
system.
if we had a
Uh,
way to trade action cards, I have a flank speed and a bunch of other stuff that would help, but I don't think we do.
Yeah, if only. No, we don't.
If only.
Need Yssaril or Hakan for that.
Okay, so you swing relate, right? That was your
Yep,
move.
and then I pass my turn. Yep,
Yep.
so it's purple.
I'm gonna say Necro deserves to win this. What do you think, Luke?
I think Necro's. Yeah, I think Necro's played a very good game. I think Jolnar's played a very good
Do you
game.
have
I think
any
Ardent's played a
actions
very
left?
good game. I think Cabal's played a very good game. I think Nomad's played a decent game, and then in this last round they've
No, sorry.
they've done some
I'm-
incredible swindling to have the chance that they did, and then they got unlucky
Um,
at the final hurdle.
I'm assuming this won't be
And
relevant.
Barry's just had a
so I
rough
will just
time of it.
announce for the table that I think
And
it's
I
funny
saw
that
what they're
they
going
become a
for.
martyr.
They had RA,
Technically an
so
action
if this
phase.
focused research from
Technically, one
Jolnar
I
had
can't
been
even
to
spell
get
without
a
tech,
yellow
so I
tech,
assume it's not gonna
they would have got the 2 and 4.
Well.
So they were literally just 50-50 if is Jolnar going to get a green or a yellow, and they picked the wrong one.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
activate this and supernova. Come on. Okay.
why is there a become a martyr in Nomad's area? Was that? I don't know.
So
So I activate Mehar Zul.
Okay, he's
Okay,
becoming
so they're gonna get war
neighbors
funding.
with
I send a
Barony.
cruiser for my home system.
Okay,
1,
this is
through the
good.
Gammas, 2, 3. To become neighbors with Barony.
Yep.
Stats saying
That
Necro
like
fumbled
that.
at the goal line by not building another mech.
Oh.
Yeah, but on the other hand, Duval chucked the wrong secret,
but I think
then chucked the wrong tech. I mean,
Yeah.
there's some more high-profile mistakes by Duval
I'm
than
not
by
gonna do anything
Necro. I
about
think.
Wait, could Necro? Yeah, they could have scuttled a mech from Xanact.
Your neighbors wouldn't know.
yeah, but he needs to be here, right?
I mean, it
And
still
also-
comes down to 3 re-rolling dice, right? The re-rolls are 75%
can
chance to
pass.
hit, so 0.75 times, like,
Okay.
to the power of 3.
Yeah, we're neighbors now
I
anyway.
think
So
you were the only one in.
even if he says no, then whatever. Oh, it's just me. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Necro's still in.
Only a
Sorry, dude.
42% chance to
My
get
mistake.
all of the hits
My
on
mistake.
Bombard.
Yeah, and what about if he's still a plasma scoring? Well, what about then?
It'll be a lot better.
Yeah.
Stuff that I'm not going to, which is going to be
Is it 60% rerolling?
God damn.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's my space cannon calc, not my
Can I
bombardment
give
calc.
back an alliance? Like, just give it back?
I don't think you can just
No,
give it back
no.
now.
You cannot.
I just. Is there anything else what you can do? No, right? Like, got everything we can have. So what do you bring? You bring 1 dreadnought, right? But do you need the I need the dreadnought for
I
bombardment.
probably need the dreadnought for the combat. Oh well, if I
Okay,
bring
they
a
actually have a
carrier and
60%
fighters, I
chance
have
of getting 3 hits. That's a lot
more
better.
stuff.
Think, yeah, how do you? Oh, you're landing with 1 infantry, right?
We'll see. I mean, yeah, I need to bring more. I might have to
You
do.
know?
Yeah, actually, that's a good
I mean, you
point.
need
Even if they get the
X89, it's got 14
X89, they still have
Yeah.
to beat a mech with an infantry. So it doesn't really work.
Okay, we going?
The ships are going to go through
Yeah,
the Grav
we're
Rift,
waiting.
Jacob. They're going to go
Yeah, I think it has to
from
be
the
this-
Gamma
this
to
action is no
Mechatol
more
to
delaying
Cormand
it.
to Perimeter to
So
I
yeah,
just need to
system.
just
give
make
me
the
one quick
action,
second just to
Can we
think
just
this
agree
through.
that you have this promissory to use once? That's it.
You probably just have Parlay and.
The longest round of my life.
If you have Parlay,
Well,
Just show us.
a
If you
lot
have
of long
Twilight, just
rounds.
Show us. They're all,
Uh,
yeah,
uh,
yeah. All right, let's go through all
sabotage.
the exercise. Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
through the
let's go.
exercise. All right, I activate Necro's home system.
Okay.
I will
the
bring-
card I do have is decoy operations. Do you have something for that?
You also
No.
have E-Res. You can
Amazing. Decoy
I'm
ops.
doing this, but this goes first because this matters. Okay, so
Very nice.
God damn, I had a. I got.
Right, cool. Yeah, pack it up.
It was
Yeah,
all
okay.
useless. It was all for nothing.
Remove
Absolutely
them. I
nothing.
remove them.
There
This
was no
one
sabotage for
goes
this.
Because I removed them first. This is
It
not
does-
placed.
the
This
card
is
does
removed
specifically
first,
say remove.
and
Can
then
you remove?
yes.
Can you remove from?
Yeah.
yes,
activated?
decoy operations works on
Yeah.
Luke says yes.
Yeah, 'cause-
He's got a ref shirt on in his picture. I believe it.
I'm doing it.
So-
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get into that litigation over remove
Yeah,
and
well, I mean,
replace
that's-
versus move. Like, come
You have
on.
no hope of winning the ground now.
Yeah, decoy operation has just done it.
Enemy fire lashed the abandoned positions on the ridge
don't,
line as
but it's coming
Trilossa's
far,
flock
so-
slipped unseen around their flanks.
I don't.
That
think
is a
this
decoy
game
operation.
style. I think like
Yeah.
screwed over. But
Argent Flight not really
we're making
involved.
actions
They're just
on the
chilling.
table. And
Oh, they're involved. Their
that-
alliance and Strike Wing Ambuscade was going to be heavily involved if this
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful decoy.
All right.
Is there any reason? Any chance?
Stats saying now they need 7 hits. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I guess we gotta try, right?
Wait. Why
Almost certainly doesn't matter, but
do you gotta try? It's literally impossible.
0.1%. Let's go. 1 in a
still a
million.
chance.
Still a chance, he's saying.
There is not.
All right.
though.
In all of this, I play Crucible to make the passage through the rift possible.
It's like the same in theory that there is like if you run straight at a brick wall,
I've-
there is a
no,
chance
wait,
that you will
still.
like run through it, but it's not going to
No,
happen.
I can make fighter. I have fighter 2. What am I saying? Okay, hold on. Hold on. This changes a little bit. I can bring more infantry now.
How do you bring your carrier though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now they've got to bring a carrier instead of a dread.
I think I have to
the
bring a
odds
carrier.
are actually better
Yeah.
though.
Because of like
Actually,
I'll-
no, they're definitely not.
He's going to
Dread-
Sabwood anyway when I play it, so I know that just show now. I have Blitz, so that'll help.
This will help,
Keeps
yeah.
all my ships
Oh.
bombardment.
Sorry, Duval, did you want more funding? Is that why you sent this?
Please.
Okay, I was AFK, sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright.
I don't know.
All
I don't
right.
even get. Even if you win Slam, I don't get the tiebreaker, so.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, so what's going? So,
Yeah, if
yeah,
only they
sorry,
had
I'm-
plasma,
I'm-
that would make the
I
difference.
really am trying to keep this moving. There's a lot to think about. So let's start moving stuff. So this is coming.
The fighters don't get
Destroyer.
bombardment from
Cruiser is
Blitz, right?
coming.
That's pretty.
No, it's non-fighter ships.
Only he had more cruisers
Yeah,
and
it makes it
destroyers
work with
to call
cruisers.
Aleo Prima.
And then I have to bring.
Yeah, sorry to the audience. That was sarcasm when I said if only they had plasma. It's not going to help.
That's a single carrier with 4 infantry, right?
Yep.
And that's it. Okay.
But I have fighter too, so I can bring fighters.
You can bring 2 more fighters.
3
Two more fighters.
What?
I have 5 in fleet. I have 5 in
Ah,
fleet.
you have 5.
so
I
can
thought you
bring-
had 6. Does the Memoria does not give capacity, right? Like
It's not Memoria until we start combat.
Yeah, it's not great. We'll figure it out. So a carrier. This is with grav drive.
Yes.
4 infantry on it, and then 2 fighter 2s to round out my 5 fleet cap.
Yeah, these mechs hit on 4s. It was never going to happen even
Okay.
before.
Are we doing the stuff, right?
Joln are notably
That's not
underrated at
worth
doing
this.
combat, according to stats.
No, we don't have to. Do we have to? Ah, okay.
Might as well.
Stop
Give the
bossing my
people at home a
infantry
show.
around.
it's just the last one.
Necro doesn't want to give this combat the
I
attention.
need a miracle combat to have a chance, and if not, then the game's just over. So
He puts the card and a
Yeah,
ship, and it's gonna.
I
it's
take
gonna
the
be
ship
fine.
off and put it. Yeah, it's fine.
So let's
We'll make it work.
hit timing windows. We got final movement, no space cannon,
No space cannon.
Yeah.
start of
We
combat.
each have a assault
abilities,
cannon.
I am going
Starting
to.
with active player.
Yeah, he already done assault cannon. I'm on
Yeah, we
assault
both have
9.
assault cannon.
So then defensive player can trigger assault cannon.
I did.
Yeah, which we both did at the same time. And then
I'd like
I
to
will-
AFP if you don't mind.
No,
But
it's
what
not-
cavalry
not-
now?
Cavalry first, yeah.
Yeah, all right. So cavalry, the carrier is going to become the cavalry, or the Memoria, I should say.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, they
Okay. AFP.
know how it works. Wow, the AFB
Okay,
are
that is 2
Whoa,
hits.
destroyer
Uh,
Whoa.
maneuvering jets. If I can pull it out of my
No, it's
hand, I have
AFP.
maneuvering jets.
That's not how
Just
many.
as a
Fucking
fighter.
hell!
So
Every
you need-
single time,
you need
every
shield
single
holder.
time I try to play maneuvering jets. Oh my god! All right.
Can I even get anything?
Right, just
Holy
copy
hell! All right, so that comes
copy
off.
X89 here. Get your action
You
card.
can grab
Yes.
X, you can take X89.
Or just yeah.
Where-
I'm gonna take.
where did
everything
they
and just draw it.
Put their carrier.
It's on the cavalry card, which is how you
Oh.
meant to do it.
Sanctions
Right?
not gonna be
Yeah.
useful. Okay.
Okay.
So space combat now, right?
I have morale boost that I will play.
Go ahead.
Flank speed would have been better than the morale boost.
Thanks.
Christ Almighty!
Wow.
I will sustain on the Memoria. Morale boost goes away.
Direct hit.
Okay, I will sustain on Dreadnought. Space combat again.
Yep.
3 hits versus 1. That
You need to destroy
kills the cruiser.
Okay, I will destroy the.
Is
Cruiser,
there
I
any
kinda have to.
chance? Like, is there?
That means there's like one roll for Blitz.
Blitz with.
Well,
with-
I guess 3 rolls.
Cavalry
That's
goes
still
back.
just 3 dice, but okay.
Well, it's.
We
yeah, 3 dice.
didn't need war funding.
Oh wait, there's more mechs here. Okay, no,
There's-
it's lost. It's lost.
I mean, probably, but let's roll it out. I
I
guess.
didn't realize that more mechs were added in the time. that I-
Okay.
Why are they saying it's lost now?
Yeah, do you
It was
have
lost a hot minute ago. It was even lost before the decoy ops,
So I play
because
Blitz
there was gonna still be,
give
even if they rolled
this
3 hits, a
thing-
necro mech that hits on 4s versus like 2
bombardment?
Jolnart infantry that hit on like 9s or 10s even. Yeah, 9s. So it's like
I mean, that could still happen.
There would be our.
oh yeah, no, these 4 infantry, yeah, they're sure gonna do it against the stack.
Oh
of,
shit! Yeah, I see that.
No, I mean, if there was one mech,
Oh, I made that
maybe a
mistake.
sustained mech.
Bacterial weapon.
I
Stupid mess.
just
All right.
kill a mech. This doesn't go through my mechs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I understand.
Now there's 13 infantry
Yeah, for
and
streamers,
3 mechs versus 4 infantry that are worse than any of
All
the
you have to do
infantry or
is
mechs
just
they're
roll all
against.
10s. Well, he misses.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's right.
And he currently has
Decoy
DRS,
ops have
so
been
it's Necro.
sabotaged. Necro probably lose now.
Yeah, I think all I do
I'm
is
actually
just
not entirely
call it here.
convinced.
There's no chance.
I mean, just roll it out. Maybe there
Just
is.
roll.
All right. We'll fucking roll it. Sure, why not? All right.
It's statistical improbability.
Remember to have war from.
More funding space combat only.
Yeah, didn't use it.
Oh, why did we? Well, okay then.
It could have helped in.
In 1 sec.
Forgot.
It's just another die. It would
Then I
just
rolled
be
3
that
hits
you know,
and
one
it's
mech
like,
less.
yeah, that's great.
Yeah, in the
All right.
first round.
Okay. Now combat.
Ground combat.
GG.
9 hits.
Fire team.
Okay, okay.
Fire team. Like it matters.
How many hit? Like 1?
Just reroll all of them, and just.
All right,
first
we
one
won't count
doesn't
the last
If you have 1 hit, just roll 3 of them. Yeah, but whatever.
Whatever.
Okay, yeah, no stats. I do agree with you.
All
right.
2 hits.
2 hits total.
Bam. Easy peasy.
All right. That's it for me.
And I will grab that PDS2 and get.
Wait, it's not 85% for 4 infantry, is it? Not 74%?
It is a trade
Where am I
route.
getting
Jesus.
it from?
You've got a full necro tech board, right? If
Yes.
you grab PS2.
Oh, Necro completed their tech board.
Full board because I have
Hey, now pass please, so we can go to
Oh,
scoring.
I see. Never mind.
Finish this game.
Necro, do you still have your support?
I do. Who's asking?
This is Blue. I'm just thinking out loud.
Wait, doesn't Necro just have the win locked up? Why would?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Let's go. Ginger.
Yeah.
I was thinking I could. Hold on a second.
I'm trying to see the deal in which Necro gives me
Yeah.
support.
Can we please just call it because it's getting late?
I mean, I don't know. Do I have enough? Do I have enough
I would
stuff to
love
eliminate?
to.
Right.
Do I have enough stuff to eliminate Nomad?
I got Daxiv.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
that would have been the better option.
I think I'm in 4 systems,
Nah,
and
you
I have 4 planets.
And I have 3
Also-
tokens. So.
Yeah. Also, you'd have to do. I guess I don't know. I revealed
You had
this. So you'd have to do it in a
yeah,
very particular
alright.
order.
Not activate.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, fuck that. All right, you reap what you
You're
sow.
also,
I'm
you're
past.
also not in 4 systems. You're only. Oh no, you're 4 planets. You're right.
I have 3
Okay.
tokens, so whatever.
All
it's fine.
right, Necro, go ahead and score. Your
And that,
game.
yeah. So
You did it. Yay.
Yay me.
Good job.
Take it for yourself.
All right. Someone want to grab the trophy? Do the commentators want to hop and say? I don't know how this works.
Good game.
All right. We have a win for the Necro virus Efiriel. Very well played. After some very interesting win make discussions and stuff, we enjoyed it.
sure was a lot of stuff.
There was a lot of laughter and tears, and you know, it was a spectacle. We've got Efiriel going on to the semifinals. Congrats, congrats everyone else to for a good game. It was a well played game. We were saying a lot of good players at this table. You played well. Only one can go through to the semifinals though, and that's Efiriel today. So thanks everyone for playing. We had a good time, and I think Matt's gonna do a raid. So thanks, thanks again for everyone who was watching, and thanks again for to the players. I hope you all can get over how this game played out, because it really was an interesting spectacle.